Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 35th edition of the Magic Millions Gold Coast Yearling Sale. The company warmly welcomes our clients and guests Australia-wide and from every major racing jurisdiction across the globe. The international growth and development of this sale and the entire carnival would not be possible without the incredible support of our strategic partner, Tourism and Events Queensland, along with our principal partner, Racing Queensland, and the carnival naming rights partner, the Star Gold Coast. We extend a very special welcome today to the Honourable Yearling, Minister for Racing. It's an honour to have you here today, this morning, Minister, to officially open what we proudly believe to be the most progressive sale and race day carnival anywhere in the world. And it's here on the Gold Coast. Magic Millions also acknowledge the support of the Star Gold Coast, Pacific Fair, Bet Easy, Ferrari, Singapore Airlines, Frizzell, Sunshine Automotive, Moe and Chandon, Wingman Beer, Seven West Media, and Sky Racing Active. We'd also like to take this opportunity to thank all sectors of the media for their very professional coverage of the Magic Millions over the Queensland Summer Carnival. Magic Millions also take this opportunity to thank our vendors for their wonderful support of the sale and for the opportunity to present this outstanding catalogue of yearlings. We acknowledge, ladies and gentlemen, the generosity of the breeders in contributing $500 towards the recovery from the devastating bushfires for every yearling sold. The popularity of Magic Millions sales can be directly attributed to the ongoing racetrack success of our sale graduates, as well as being the sales, the source of the world champion Winks, the highest prize money earner in global racing history. The Gold Coast Yearling Sale is the only sale to have sold the winner of all three editions of the world's richest race on turf, the Everest. Ladies and gentlemen, the next Yes, 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 Red Zell, Sunlight or Pirata could be yours here today or through the week. This sale presents buyers with an exceptional opportunity to purchase a life-changing future racetrack champion or a breed shaper of the breeding barn. Most importantly, all yearlings offered through this sale, ladies and gentlemen, are eligible to be nominated for the national $12.69 million Magic Million Race Series, which includes the annual $10.25 million Gold Coast Race Day. This features, of course, the $2 million Magic Million, the Star Gold Coast Magic Million 2-year-old Classic, plus the $500,000 women's bonus and the $2 million Gold Coast Magic Million 3-year-old guineas, plus the new $250,000 racing women's bonus on this race. Insurance, ladies and gentlemen, very, very importantly, we recommend you insure your purchases on the fall of the hammer with Magic Millions Insurance. Please ask the Magic Millions Insurance professionals at the sale day office. For those purchasing yearlings to export, we recommend you contact Cameron Croucher at Equine International Air Freight to discuss your shipping needs. Also, very importantly, we do ask all potential buyers to register the office if they have not already done so. Remind you that payment must be completed in accordance with the terms and conditions of sale. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you. We wish you the best of luck with your bidding and buying here today. I'll now hand over to the Honourable Minister, Yearling Hinchliffe, to officially open the sale. Yearling.
Thank you very much, and if I can commence by acknowledging the traditional owners of the land on which this event is being held, the Yugambeh people, and acknowledge that we do get a wonderful opportunity to share this country with two of the world's oldest continuing living civilisations in Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander cultures. Can I acknowledge all of the who's who of racing nationally and internationally that are gathered here to be part of this wonderful sales once again? Can I thank all of the organisation associated with Magic Millions for the great work that they do to put on another wonderful sales, and obviously the terrific carnival that we'll enjoy on Saturday, the great race day that we'll enjoy on Saturday. Can I note that this event brings a great week of festivities here to the Gold Coast and a great who's who, as I say, of racing here to the Gold Coast. This event results in $30 million worth of economic activity here on the Gold Coast, and that's something that the Queensland Government hugely values, but we also appreciate how significant the racing industry is to our state right throughout the year. So thank you for your contribution to our community, to our state, and can I finish by acknowledging the wonderful generosity that's been shown by everyone in the racing community in relation to those devastated by bushfires right throughout the country, and in particular vendors who over the next few days will see that $500 donation going for each horse towards the bushfire appeal. I want to thank you all for your support of this great event, and it's my great pleasure to once again declare the Magic Millions yearling sales open.
Thank you very much, Mr. Minister. Great to have you here today, and thank you for your support of the racing industry. Okay, on with the show, ladies and gentlemen. It's just ticked over to 10 o'clock. Lot number 1 from Coolmore, from the great Coolmore stud. We have a cracking colt to start the sale by Schwarzier, by their resident stallion Schwarzier. So nearly 100 stakes winners, ladies and gentlemen. Over 1,000 winners, Schwarzier. And here's one out of a Straczynski mare. He's a real Magic Million type, isn't he? Grand Dam Stakes winner by the great Sabille, but by Star Spangled Banner's sire in Schwarzier. You buy a Schwarzier, you buy a winner. The Coolmore colt to start the sale. Lot number 1. Who's got what to start him? 100 for him. 100 to start him. 100 first today. How much? 100. 100. Who's got 50? 50 for him. 50. 50 for the Schwarzier. 50. 50, thank you. 50,000, 60,000, 60,000 now. 60,000, but there's 60 out the back. 60, 70, 80,000, 80,000 now. 80,000, bit 80, bit 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 the Schwarzier colt. 80,000 the Coolmore colt. 80,000, bit 80, bit 80,000, 80,000 now. Gee, looks a runner, doesn't he? 80,000, 80, I'll take 10 if you like. 80,000, take your 10. 90, 90,000, 90,000 there. 90,000 with Roz. 90,000, bit 90, bit 90,000. 90,000, that'll be that 90. At $90,000. Quickly, who wants him? 90,000, lovely colt. Schwarzier colt buyers, 90,000. First today, you know what happens? They get dearer as the sale goes on. 90,000, 90,000, bid at 90. At 90,000, he's had his time. Anyone else quickly? Done at 90,000. Want him? Finished. Done. No, we can't sell him at that. Lot number 2 is not with us, ladies and gentlemen. Please note there are a number of withdrawals today, so please bid on the correct horse. Lot 2 not with us. Lot 3 Written Tycoon filly. Torrey Burn filly, ladies and gentlemen, by the champion sire Written Tycoon. Sold through this very sale ring. There's a scopy sort of a filly, ladies and gentlemen, from a wonderful family. The sire of Luna Rossa, that very good filly. Tycoon Tara, of course. A Booker, all good fillies by the sire, ladies and gentlemen. And look at the family. No better family in the stud book, ladies and gentlemen, out of Reduced Choice mare, out of a Marauding mare, out of a Whiskey Road mare. Righto for her. Filly like that. Written Tycoon filly. Start her up. 100 for her. 100. Written Tycoon. That's the service fee. 100. 50, 20, thank you. 20,000 in that 20, but 20,000 in that 20, but 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000 in that 30, but 30,000. 30,000 the Written Tycoon. 30,000. Look at the family here. 30,000 Reduced Choice mare. 30,000. 30,000 in that 30, but 30,000. 30,000. 30,000 in that 30, but 30,000. 30,000 now. Vobers filly. Magic Million 40. 40,000. 50 there. 50,000 John. 50,000 in there. 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 a Written Tycoon. 50,000. 50,000. Anyone else? Don't fancy buying a Written Tycoon for that. 60, 60,000, 60, 70, 70 with John, 70,000, 70,000 in 70, I'll take your 10, 70,000, 70,000, 70, 70,000, at $70,000, quick. Look at the filly, look at the family buyers. She's by Written Tycoon. Looks a sale ring gift to me. 70,000, 70,000 at 70. At 70,000, take 10 if you like. Anyone else? Done at 70,000. Can I? Finished. Done. No, not today. Lot number 4, ladies and gentlemen, from Coolmore, the filly by Hinchinbrook. Racy filly, real Magic Million type, I thought, from the great family that Bart Cummings had so much success with, in the family of Saintly, the family of God's Own, who won the Caulfield Guineas, of course. Wonderful family, this, and a filly by Hinchinbrook, the sire of those good fillies in Whispering Brook and Seabrook, the sire of Sprite. 20 stakes winners. Have a look at her. Isn't she a real Magic Million type, that filly in the ring? Coolmore filly, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what there for her? Start her up. Not asking a lot to start. The buyer's 100 for her. 100, 100, 50, 50 for her. 50, 20, thank you. 20,000 with that 20, with that 20,000, with that 20, 30 there. 30 James Dawson. 30,000, 40, 40,000. 40,000 with that 40, with that 40,000. 40,000 out the back. 40,000 with that 40. Hinchinbrook 50. 50,000 James. 50,000 with that 50, with that 50,000. 50,000 now. She looked 60. 60, she looks a real runner. 60, the real Magic Million type filly. 60,000. 60,000 with that 60, with that 60,000. 60,000 now. 60,000 at 70. 70,000 James. 70,000 with that 80. 80,000. 80,000, can I say 100, James? 80,000, 80,000 with 80 with 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000 bids out the back, 80,000, 80,000 with 80 with 80,000, at $80,000 quickly, Hinchinbrook filly, 100, 100, well done, Chris, 85, dear oh dear, 90, 100. You should have done it my way, Chris. 100. 100 with Chris. 100 now. 100,000. I'll take you 10. 100. She's on the market for sale. 100. 100 now. Great buying. 10. 110. Early in the sale. 110. 110. 20. 120. 120. 30. 130. You're just playing with me, buyers. 130. 130 with Roz. 130 at $130,000. Quick. 40. 140. 140, 140, round it up, sir, can I? I know you like her, at 140,000 with Chris, Water, finished, done, 50, 150. That Chris, I'll take 5 he likes. He's got to be quick, at 150, for sale, done. Roz. Table 51, well done, Roz. Yarraman Park, gee, got a wonderful draft of yearlings, ladies and gentlemen. And here's the Sayuni colt. Here's a, it could be anything, this colt. He could be anything. Look at him, ladies and gentlemen, cracking type out of a war front mare. Of course, the sire, the sire was a champion 2-year-old, leading 2-year-old sire in France, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful stallion in the Northern Hemisphere. He's a sharp 2-year-old running type. Who's got what to start him? Great pedigree, great colt. Come on, who's got what there? Start him up. 200 or 300 for him. 3, 2, 2, 2. How much? Who's got 100 for him? 100 to start him. 100, 100, thank you. 100, 100 now. 100,000, 100, 100 now. Cracking cold. 100, 100,000, Yarraman Park. 100, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000 now. 100,000, at $100,000. Quick, who wants him? 100, 100 there. 100,000, 1, 10, 110, 110 now, 110 a bit now, 10 110, 110, 110 the Sayuni, 110, 110 a bit, 110, he's on the market for sale, 20, 30, 30, 130, 130 there, 130 but now 130, he's here for sale, 130, 40, 50, 150 Roz, 60, 160, 80, 180, 200, 200, that's where we should have started, boys, 200 in front, 20, 220, 40, 300 straight out, 300, 20, 320, 320. You're playing games, buyers. 320, 350, 350. I'll still take your 10. He's on the market, 350, 60, 400. I'll still take your 10. 400. At 400,000, he's going to be sold. Take 10 if you like. At 400,000, want him, done. Andrew Brown, 400. Kennywell, Lloyd Kennywell. Thanks, Lloyd. Great to have you here. Great supporter of the Magic Million sale. From Raheen, ladies and gentlemen, Nursery of Champions, Raheen. Here's the Deep Field filly. No stallion, no young stallion in Australia is doing a better job than Deep Field, the Newgate stallion, ladies and gentlemen. Sensation. He's a leading second season sire in Australia, ladies and gentlemen, Deep Field. And here's a beautiful filly, real Magic Million filly out of a Fastet Rock mare from a great black type family, great international family, ladies and gentlemen, on the dam side. But importantly, she's by the great Deep Field. There we are, out of a winning Fastet Rock mare. Lovely filly here. Come on, who's got what to start her, boys? Start her up. 100 for her. 100, not asking a lot to start them, boys. 100, 100 for her. 150, 50, 50. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20. She's a deep field, boys. 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20. Raheen filly. 20. Look at the family there. International black type family. 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000 now. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 40, 40,000, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000, 40 all day the day, boys. 40,000 filly like that. Deep field filly. 40,000 Raheen filly. 40,000, 50 there. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000, 50,000. Take 5 you like. 50,000, take 5. 50,000, 50,000 now. 50, come on, you're a big audience. Call them 5. 55, 55. Said I would. 55, 55 now. 55,000, 55, 55, 55,000. Quickly, anyone else at 55,000? Only taking 5s on the deep field, buyers. Come on, you're a big audience. Call them, Mark, a bit, we don't see you. 55 at 55,000. Anyone else? Quickly, can I? Done at 55. Finished. 60. 60,000.
Yes, again.
5. 65. 65. 65. In front with James. 65. 65. On the market. That's very disappointing, buyers. She's here for sale. I thought she'd make 100 and walk it in. At 65, but she's going to be sold at 65,000. Done. Well done, James. Gay Waterhouse. Great supporter of Magic Millions. Wonderful to have you here, Guy and Robbie. Lot number 7, ladies and gentlemen, the first of the capitalists. The first of the capitalists, ladies and gentlemen, out of a mare trained by Gay Waterhouse in Urban Groove. Very good, a very good mare she was. She had 2 wins from only 3 starts. Very smart. She ran 4th in a Group 1, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful filly family here. The Grand Dam by Flying Spur was a winner in Sydney, and the Third Dam, of course, the great Group 1 winning mare in heat of the moment. Wonderful filly family, ladies and gentlemen, but more importantly, the first of the capitalists sold through this very sale ring, went on and won the Golden Slipper. Righto for the first of the capitalists. Who's got what there? 100 for her. 100, 100 for her. 100, 50. 50, the first of the capitalists. Wonderful family out of a stakes winning mare. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 out, 30 there. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 40 there, 40 there. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000 out the back. 40,000, 50, 50,000 John. 50,000 minute, 50, 50,000, 50,000 in front. 50,000, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 60, 60,000, 60, 70, 70,000, 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000, 70,000 out the back. 70,000, 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000. Come on, sir, look on here. 70. Capitalist filly, great filly family. 80, thank you. 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 now. Take 5 you like, sir. 85, is it? 90, 90,000, 90,000 there. 90,000 in front. 90,000, 90,000 with that 90 minute, 100 with Roz. 10, 110, 20. 120, here for sale, 120, 120 out the back, 120 around Andrew, 120, 120 with the 120, 120, Roz, you're out, 120, I'll take 5 you like. 5, 120, 30, 130, 130, I'm trying to help you buy a nice filly, Roz. 130, 130 now, 130, going to be sold at 5, 40, 140, 140, not you, 140 out the back, 140, 50, 60, 160, 160, 160, going to be sold at 160,000. What do you say? At 160 for sale. 70, 80, say 200. The first, the capitalist, you got to say 200. 180's out the back. Quickly, can I? At 180, finished, done. 180. Lot 8's not with us. Lot 9 from Kenmore. Gee, they got a wonderful draft of yearlings. Kenmore, present them beautifully, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at that cracking filly by that champion sire of 2-year-olds and more than ready. He's been champion 2-year-old sire in Australia on a couple of occasions. He's a sire of Golden Slipper winners, ladies and gentlemen. You know he does the job, more than ready, and here's a wonderful filly, early 2-year-old type. Muscle on muscle here. Righto for her, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what to start her? August Foal by the great More Than Ready. For her, couple of 100. 150, give me 100. 100 for her. 100, 100. Oh, gee, you start them low. 20, all right. 20,000. 30 there. 30,000 minute. 30 minute. 30,000 minute. 40 there. 40,000 minute. 40 minute. 40,000. 40,000. 40 out of a good race mare. 40,000. 40,000 minute. 50. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 minute. 50 minute. Hey, buyers are more than ready. Out of a very good race mare. 60,000. 60,000 minute. 60 minute. 60,000. 60, 70. 70,000. 70,000 minute. 70 minute. 70,000. 70,000 now. No sire does a better job than more than ready. Great sire of 2-year-olds. 70,000, 70,000, I'll take 5 you like. 70,000, I'll take 5. 70,000, 70,000 minutes, 70 minutes, 70,000 out the back. 70,000, 70,000 now. Hey, what's wrong here? Look at the family buyers. So every dam on the page is a winner. 70,000, 5, 75, 75, 75. I said I would. 75, 80,000, 80,000 now. 80,000 at 80, but 85, 85, 85 now. 85 but 85, 90,000, 90,000 at 90 but 90,000, 90,000. He'll say 100. 90,000 at $90,000. Quick, say 100, can I, before she goes at 90,000. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. No. Lot 10, ladies and gentlemen, from Rothwell Park. Here's the 5/8 sister to the Chris Waller trained Global Quest. Of course, Global Quest won the breeders at Royal Randwick end of last year, the first 2-year-old race of the season. She's a 5/8 sister to Global Quest, that very good 2-year-old that's been set for the Golden Slipper from the Chris Waller stable. Typical more than ready filly, good walker, ladies and gentlemen, wonderful girth, and out of a fast exceeding expel mare, out of a very fast mare, righto for her. Filly like that, start her up, 150 for her. 150, 150, 100. 100 for her. 100, will you tell me, boys? 150. 20, thank you. 20,000 about 30 there, 30, 40, 40,000 about 50, 50,000, 50,000 now, 60,000, 70,000, 70,000 about 70, about 70,000, 80,000, 80,000 now, 100, 100 in front, 100 now, 100 in front, 100 with Roz, 100 now, 100,000 about 110, 110, 110 there, 110 about 10 about 110, 110, 110 about 110, Roz, you're out, 110, 110 by 130, 120, 120 now, 120 but now at 30, 130, 130 in front, 130, 130 but at 30, 130, not you, 130, 130,000 but at 130, more than ready filly, out of a winning exceed excel mare, 130, 130 there, 130,000 but 130, at $130,000, quick. Who'll say 10 before she goes? 130, 130 now, nice filly, 130, 130, Rothwell Park filly, at 130,000, quick, 40 is it? 130 at 130, finished, done. No, not today. Lot number 11, ladies and gentlemen, from Fernrig, the Zoo Star filly. 3/4 assisted or a recent Victorian winner in Flow Star. Flow Star by Zoo Star, won recently in Victoria, so he's a 3/4 sister to Flow Star, out of a Magnus mare, out of a Masque mare. The great family, the family of the heavyweight of Born Western Malibu style. Great black type family here, but ladies and gentlemen, by the champion winning stallion in Zoo Star. Wonderful sire, you know that. Needs no introduction from me to Zoo Star. Righto for a filly like that. Who's got what to start her? Start her up, buyers. There's a couple of hundred for her. Zoo Star filly. 200. Well, who's got 100? 100. She's by Zoo Star. 100. 50. 50, thank you. 50, 50 James. 50,000 minute, 50 with James Dawson. 50,000, 50,000 minute, 60,000, 60,000 now. 60,000, 70, 70,000 James. 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000 Fernrig filly, 80, 80,000, 80,000 minute, 80 minute, 80,000, 80,000 now. 80,000 minute, 80 minute, out the back. 80,000 out the back, Zoo Star filly, 80,000, 80,000 minute, 80 minute, 80,000. Hey, the Fernrig filly, 80, the Magic Million filly, 80,000, 80, 90, 90,000, well done James. 90,000, 90,000 minute, 90 minute, 90,000, 90,000 now, 100, 100 at 10, 110, 110, 110 now, 110 a bit now, 110 a bit out the back, 110, 110 a bit now, 110 a bit, 110, 110, 110, that Zoo Star filly, 110, Magic Million filly at $110,000, quick. Well, that'll be the cheapest Zoo Star ever sold, buyers. 110, 110 now at 110,000. Can I? Anyone else? Quickly, finished, done. No, can't take that. Lot 12, ladies and gentlemen, from Corrambeen, the great Corrambeen stud from Dunedoo. Here's the Your Song colt. You buy us, you buy a Your Song, buyers, you buy a winner. There we are, real Magic Million type. Isn't he a strong 2-year-old type, ladies and gentlemen? Lovely bodied colt, good colour, and by Your Song. 112 winners, Your Song. He's got a wonderful strike rate, got one of the best strike rates of any stallion standing in Australia, has the Widden Stallion, Your Song. And here's one out of a So You Think mare, the half-sister, the Golden Slipper winner in Sebring, sold through this very sale ring. He's a lovely horse, this. Right over him, start him up, 100 for him. 100, 50, 50, 50, how much? 50, 40. Come on, don't start him too low, buyers. 40, 20, thank you. 20,000 in that 20, in that 20,000 in that 20, in that 20,000. 20,000 now. Big strong colt. 20,000 in that 20, in that 20,000 in that 20, in that 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 Your Song colt. 20,000. 20,000 in that 20, in that 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 in that 20, in that 20,000. 20,000. 20,000 in that 20 and 20,000. 20,000. I can't believe it, buyers, out of a half sister to a Golden Slipper winner in Sebring by Your Song. 20,000. 20,000 in that 20, in that 20,000. $20,000 quick. Anyone else? Done at 20,000. Take 10 if you like. At 20,000. Can I finish bidding? No. Can't take that. Lot 13, ladies and gentlemen, the Arrowfield filly by Dundeel. Here, ladies and gentlemen, is the 3/4 sister to Profit. The 3/4 sister to Profit ran second to Alligator Blood in the Bow Road Group 3 a couple of Saturdays ago. One of the favourites for the $2 million Magic Million guineas on Saturday is Profit, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very good 3-year-old. And here's a 3/4 sister by the great Dundeel. They're a very athletic filly, I thought, ladies and gentlemen, out of an All-American mare, out of a winning Reduced Choice mare. Good family and a cracking filly. Typical of the good Dundeel fillies. Righto for her, buyers. Who's going to want to start her? Filly like that. 100 for her. 100. Arrowfield filly. 100. The 3/4 sister to Profit. 100. 50. 50. 50. 50, thank you, James. 50,000 minutes, 60,000, 60 there, 60,000 minutes, 60 minutes, 70,000, 70,000, 80, 80,000 now, 80,000 out the back, 80,000 bid 80 bid 80,000 bid 80 bid 80,000, 80,000 now, 80, you can all come in here, 80,000 Dundeel filly, Arrowfield filly, Magic Million filly, 80,000, 80,000 bid 80 bid 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000 bid 80 bid 80,000, 90, 90,000 James, 100, 100 there, 100,000, 100,000 bid 100, 100, turn the corner, James. 100, 100,000, 100,000 bit of 100, Dundeel filly, what great family, 100, 100,000, James, I'll take 5 if you like, on the market, I'll take 5 if you like, I'll take 5 if you like, boys, she's here for sale, 100, 100 now, 100,000, Arrowfield filly, 100, looks good buying to me, 5, 105, well done, 105, 105, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110. What do you say, sir? 110. Good buying. They're going to get dear as 20. 120. 120. They're going to get dear as the sale goes on. 120. 120 at 120,000. What do you say? Thanks for your help. At 120. Done.
Proven thoroughbreds.
Proven thoroughbreds. Thank you. Well done. Well bought. Lot 14 from Eureka, ladies and gentlemen. Epaulet colt from Eureka stud. My word, they breed a lot of winners up there at Eureka, ladies and gentlemen, at Cambodia. Wonderful stud farm, produced the winners, and here's a well-balanced colt, ladies and gentlemen. Got a great shoulder on him. He's a ready-made racehorse in my book. They're out of a Red Ransom mare out of V for Victory, who won 6. Very good mare in New Zealand, stakes-winning mare of the family of Valadero, who's now won 5. Right, have a look at him, ladies and gentlemen. Nice colt. Out of a Red Ransom mare by Epaulet. Start him up. 100, 80, 50, 20, thank you. 20,000 with that 20, with that 20,000 with that 20, with that 20, that Epaulet colt. 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 now. 20,000 with that 30 there. 30,000 on the phone. 30,000 with that 30,000, 40, 40,000, 40,000 with that 40, with that 40,000, 40,000 the Epaulet, the Eureka colt. 40,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000 Steve Davis. 50,000, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60,000 now. 60,000 with that 60, with that 60,000, 60,000 now. 60,000 with that 60, how are you going, sir? 60,000. 60,000 bid at 60 bid at 60,000. 70 in front, 70 in front, 70,000 bid at 70 bid at 70,000, 70,000 now, 70,000 bid at 70 bid at 70 with Andrew Brown. 75, 75. 75, well done Roz, 75, Andrew not you, 75, 75,000, going to be sold on the market, 75, good buying, 80, 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000 bid 80 bid 80,000, what do you say sir, 80,000, like to see you buying. 80,000 at $80,000, what do you say, can I at 80,000, done. Andrew Brown. The first of the Suburg from Kitchwin.
First light racing.
First Light Racing, thank you. From Kitchwin, ladies and gentlemen, wonderful draft of yearlings from Kitchwin again this year. Here's the first of the Suburgs. First of Suburg, first very fast son of Stitzel, ladies and gentlemen. Suburg, granddaughter of Stitzel, coming in the ring out of a flying spur mare. Great producing mare. Like me, she's shy. Have a look at the family here. Have a look at the filly, boys. Just close your catalogues up and have a look at her. The first of Suburg's cracking filly. Great family, and by a son, a very fast son of Stitzel, the first of the Suburgs. Righto for her. Filly like that, boys, you tell me. Who's got what to start her? 100 for her. 100. 100. Clint. 100. 50. Will you tell me? 50. 20, thank you. 20,000 bid at 20 bid at 20,000 bid at 20 bid at 20,000. Hey, look on here. 20,000 bid at 20 bid at 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 bid at wonderful family here. 20,000. 20,000 bid at 20. 30. 30,000. 30,000 there. 30,000 bid at 30 bid at 30,000 bid at 30 bid at 30. Kitchwin Hill filly. 30,000. 30,000 bid at 30 bid at 30,000. 30,000. Gee, she's an athletic filly, isn't she? 30,000. 30,000 bid at 30. I'll tell you what, boys. I'll take 5 if you like. 30,000, take your 5. 30,000, 30,000, granddaughter of the great Stitzel. 30,000, 30,000 bid at 30 bid at 30,000 bid at 30. 30,000, 30,000 now. She's had a time at $30,000. Quick, 5, 35. 35, 35, 35. It's a sale ring gift, buyers. She really is. 35, 35,000, 35 bid at 35. 35, 40, 40,000, 40,000 John, 40,000 bid at 40 bid at 40,000 bid at 40 bid at 40,000, 5, 45, 45, 45,000 bid at 45 and 45, 45 at 45,000. Well, ahead of time. Anyone else? Done at 45,000. He'll say 50. Can I? Finished. Done. No, can't take that. Now hand you over to Steve Davis to continue.
Ooh, thank you. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to be joining you today. Congratulations, David, your 35th year. This is the 35th sale. Nice to be back here myself for lot number 16, about to come forward by not a single doubt. He's well represented, as you know, with 4 in the 2-year-old classic on Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. What a colt here. Look at a strong type. Could be a ticket to the race next year, I would suggest, and I no doubt my fellow auctioneers will suggest that on others. But look at the strength to him. And you know the cross has already worked with the family. Here's the 3/4 brother to Gypsy Diamond. Ladies and gentlemen, start him out for him. Is there what? Well, could he make 300 or 400? You raise your size here. 200 for him. 200, thank you. 100 bid. $100,000 maneuver to $100,000 maneuver to 100,000. 3/4 brother to Gypsy Diamond here by not a single doubt. And up at 125. 50 there. $150,000 maneuver to $150,000 maneuver to $150,000 maneuver to 150. Make your 75. Where now? 150. $150,000 to 75. $175,000 maneuver to $175,000 to $200,000 maneuver to $200,000 maneuver to 200. 200,000. I'll tell you what, I'll treat you to 10. I'll treat you to 10, 210, 210, 210, 20, $220,000 maneuver to $220,000 maneuver to $220,000 maneuver to 220 here now. 220 now. $220,000 maneuver to 240. $240,000 maneuver to 240. That's 60. 260. $260,000 maneuver to $260,000 maneuver to 260. Look at the make and shape of him. Look at the pedigree on the page and listen to this. He's for sale. He's on the market. A little bit 260. I'm going to sell him. 260. $260,000 maneuver to 260. Again, you in front. I'll tell you what, I'll give you the 10 again then if you like. 260 goes 70, but I'm going to sell him. Bids out the back. 260. At 260,000, you come to buy a nice colt. At 260,000, here's your opportunity, but I sell him out for 260. I think by tomorrow, the day after, Derby Racing, that colt will represent great value. Well bought. Let's turn the page. Lot number 17 coming forward from Newgate. Gee, what a season they have had. No surprises, Newgate, with the number of performers they have produced on the track. From the start, and here on account of Aston Bloodstock, here's the half-brother to Stella Victoria. In fact, a half to 3 out of a city-winning mare. She did it on the track. She's doing it at stud. And here's a colt by Sizzling. Start him out here. Well, Mark, you'll pick him up in the run, ladies and gentlemen, for him. Well, could he make 60 or 80,000? You're the judges here. Could be another Secret Blaze. Is here 60, 50, 50, 40, 40, 40, 20, all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20. Then I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on 5 here. $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. I'll make it 30 where now? 25, $25,000 whenever to 20, $25,000 whenever to 25, $25,000 he goes now. 30 there now, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 5, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, 40, 40 here now, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. She did it on the track. She's doing it at stud. And listen to this again. For sale. A gift. For sale. Gonna sell. You're gonna hear wood on wood. 40,000 we're gonna sell. 40 bid. 40,000. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40. Then he's just gonna grow into money, but I'm gonna sell him. I sell him out. Begin you in front. Goes bidding for 40. Sold out back. Robbie Heathcote, you'll get every opportunity. Good luck to you, Robbie. Robert Heathcote, the buyer, great trainer. Oh, the first of the capitalist I have to offer you. What a sire, what a racehorse he was. What an incentive there is to buy from Newgate, their first season sire. And this colt out of a stakes-winning mare. Wonderful black type family, ladies and gentlemen, and the colt by Capitalist. What a line he has left. He did it on the track. I dare say he's going to make it at stud. Not going to have to wait long here. Get the bonus, ladies and gentlemen. He's a Bob's colt too. For him, well, he's a 6-figure colt. Is he 200,000, 200, 150, 100,000? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll make him buy. I might be 50. 50,000. 50 here. First foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Stakes winning mare. You're not going to have to wait long here. And I'll bid 50. 50 bid. 60. 60, 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80 here now. 80 bid. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 90. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now. Bidding for 90,000. He's by Capitalist, ladies and gentlemen. You know how well they're going to sell. 90,000. You know how well they're going to run by the make and shape of them. And up at 90,000, 100 there, 100 there now, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 110, 10, 10, 110, 110. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5, 110 now, $110,000 whenever to 110, up 15, 115 there, $115,000 whenever to 115,000 whenever to 150, 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120. Little steps we take. 5, 125, 125, $125,000 whenever to 125, but I'll help you buy them. I'll take the little step again and think of the bonus. Think of 30, 130, go 40. 130, go 40, because he's for sale. 130, go 40. 130, go 40. Here's the gavel. 130, it's coming up. You know what happens next. 130, and I'm going to sell. 130, here's the gavel. At 130, and I sell for 130. Lincoln, you're too good. Anthony Friedman. Thank you, Anthony. Having a good run. Wouldn't present a nice colt here by their sire and Zoo Star. Look at the hind quarter to him. Look at the power behind the saddle, ladies and gentlemen. The colt by Zoo Star. Out of a Group Perform mare. Oh, she's left a nice type here. Look at the power behind the saddle, as we say, by a sire that can get you a top horse. Another 6-figure colt. Could he make close to 5? Is there 400,000? Is there 3? 300,000? 2? 200,000? Well, I'll start them at 100. We'll go from there. 100 bid. $100,000 at 25. $125,000 whenever to 120. 50 there now. 75. 200 here now. 200 here. $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200,000. There are a lot of you on this colt here now. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200,000. 25. 225. $225,000 whenever to 50. 250. $250,000 whenever to 250. I'll tell you what, I'll take the 10. I'm your friend today. 250, go 60. 250, go 60. 260, $260,000 money able to $260,000 money able to 270. 270, 80 here. 280 now B3. 280 now B3. $280,000 money able to 280 now UB3. Where now? 280,000. $280,000 money able to $280,000 money able to 280. 300,000. 300,000. Clintsman. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000 to Clintsman. 300,000 to Clintsman. 300,000. 300 bid. I'm going to sell him. He's here for sale. I'm going to put him up. 300,000 now. Turn the corner at $300,000, and I sell 20. Andrew Brown, I want to congratulate you. A lot of other bid spotters would have given up 40, but you didn't. You kept looking. You kept looking, Andrew Brown. 340. 340. Now get the 10, Andrew. Get 10, make it 50. Get 10, make it 50. How good are you, Andrew Brown? Can you get the 50? 340, go 50. 340, because at the moment it's the Clintsman. 340 has got 50. That's the way, Andrew Brown. Fire up. Got 6 days to go, though. Pace yourself. 70. 60. 360, sorry. 360, just getting ahead of myself. 360, 360, come on, get him again, Andrew Brown, get him again, 360, here's the gavel, and I'm going to sell 70, how good are you two together? 80, still not good enough. Boys, tell me what you want to do. Do you want to be 400 or 390? I know how I'd play it. 90, that's how I'd played it. That's how it, 400, now you do 10, that's the way you played it, perfect. 20, it didn't work. 30, it might. 430, you know the diamonds cost no more, they cost more, you know. 430, give me 10 more. 430, and I'm going to sell in front. 40, 50, still going in little steps, trying to help you. He's by Zoostar. 450, 60, now 80. Now I've left you 5. I've left you 5, guys. I've left you 5. 480, go 5. Just a little movement of the head. That's all we want. Just a little movement of the head. 480, go 5. 480, go 5. Because I'm reaching for the 500. 25, not now. 525. 525. Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. 525. Always buy the one you want. 525. One more. 525. 40. All right. 540. We'll do it that way. 50. It didn't work. But give me the 2 hands again. 60. 560. 80. Now be 6. Do something the Kiwi cricketers couldn't do. Give me 6. At 580, and I'm going to sell. I sell for 580. In front, 580. Good luck to you. James Herron, good luck to you. Thank you, underbidders. Don't go away. 5 days to come. Lot 20. American Pharaoh, the first to come before. What a racehorse. What an impact he's made up north. What an impact he'll make here from Westbury. He's a November foal, bear in mind. He's a November foal out of a race winning in Costamere. Great broodmare sire here. Half brother to 3 already in this one, though, by American Pharaoh. 6-figure colt, I would have thought, too, on his pedigree. November foal, 100 for him. 180, 60. 60, 50. Well, I'll start him at 30. We'll go from there. 30 bid. 30 bid. $30,000 money able to 30. $30,000 money able to 30. $30,000 money able to 30. 40. $40,000 money able to 40. $50,000 money able to 50. $50,000 money able to 50. Hit 60 here. $60,000 money able to 60. $60,000 money able to 60. $60,000 money able to 70 here. 70 bid. $70,000 money able to 70. $70,000 money able to 70. $80,000 money able to 80. $80,000 money able to 80,000. The first of the American Pharaohs. And about 80,000. And he's a November foal. Just going to keep on developing with you. Just going to keep on developing. And about 80,000, 80 bid, but I'm going to put him up and sell him. He is for sale. 90, 90, 100, 100 bid. $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to 100 here. 100,000 to Chris Farrell in front. 100,000, 100,000. I'm going to 10, 110, little 20, 120, 120. 120 now. 120. Don't want to hurt you? I'll make you 30. I'll make you 30. I won't hurt you. 120, get the 30. 120, make the 30. 120 in front to Chris Farrell, but here's the gavel. 120, it's up and it's about to fall. At 120, and I sell for 120. 30 in time. It was about to fall. 40. You saw that it was about to fall. 140, it was coming down. 140, I'll leave it up. It's about to fall. The bid's in front. 140, the bid's in front here. 140 now. 140 now. He's out. He's gone. Q is in the rack. I'm going to sell in front for 140. Chris Farrell, 140. I think you were always going to get it. $21 will be next. Here he is. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the brother to aim. The unbeaten 2-year-old who run favourite in the Magic Millions Classic on Saturday. Absolute 2-year-old family. Absolute 2-year-old family. You thought the full last time you'd be at the ticket to the race. Here's a ticket to next year's race. I think Lightning's going to strike twice here. Lightning's going to strike twice. He's the brother to aim, ladies and gentlemen. Unbeaten 2-year-old, you know. B2B, ladies and gentlemen, for him. Could he make 300 or 400,000? 200 for him. 200. I reckon the cross. You can see why the crosses work. 200. 100. Thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000. $100,000 money over to $100,000 money over to $100,000 money over to 100. The brother to aim here. 100,000. 125. $125,000 money over to $125,000 money over to $125,000 money over to $125. I'll make a 50. 150 here now. 150. $150,000 money over to $150,000 money over to 150. The brother to aim. 150. I'll take 10s on now. 150. $150,000 money over to 150,000. 60. $160,000 money over to $160,000 money over to $160,000 money over to 160. $160,000. He goes now. Bidding for 160. Can't work you out here. 160,000. 160 bid. $160,000 money over to 160. Make it 70 where? 160. 160,000. 70. 70, 170, 170 out back, $170,000 money over to $170,000 money over to 170. You might make it 80 where? 170, $170,000 money over to 170. Who's got 80 where now? At 170,000, he's the brother to aim. Goes bidding 80 in time, 180 in time. 180 in time now. Make your 2 out back. 180 time now. 180. $180,000 money over to 180. Would a 10 help you? Would a 10 help you? 180, 90. 190, 190, $190,000 money over to $190,000 money over to $190,000 money over to 190. The brother to aim here got 2, 180, 90,000, 190, $190,000 money over to 190. You square to make it 2 where? 190,000 bits at 2, 200,000, $200,000 money over to 200. Now turn the corner, go 10, 200,000, go 10, 200,000. Can we put him up? Well, your grand vendors, I know we expected more, but he is for sale. There are 3 of you on him, and the bid's in front here to 200,000. 200,000, I'll take 10. He's the brother to the Magic Millions Classic favourite. And I'm at 200,000, but I'm going to sell. I sell for 200,000. Ben. John O'Brien, thank you. Danny O'Brien, thank you, Danny. 200,000. 22 will be next. A stern filly coming forward. A stern filly coming forward. The first crop of the outstanding racehorse. The son of Medalia d'Oro stands, of course, at Darley. Godolphin horse, ladies and gentlemen. The filly out of a city winning mare, Grand Dam Skewiff. And the filly coming forward from the Yes, Yes, Yes stud in Kitchwin Hills. A stern filly. Could she make the 6 figures? Is there 100 for her? 100 for her. 80, 80, 60, 50. Hello? I'll start her at 30. 30 bid, $30,000 money over to 30, $30,000 money over to 30, 40, $40,000 money over to 40, $40,000 money over to 40, $40,000 money over to 40,000 money over to 50,000 to 60 here, $60,000 money over to 60, $60,000 money over to 60 here now. Filly by a stern here before you, 60, 70, $70,000 money over to 70, $70,000 money over to 70, $70,000 money over to 70,000. You make it 80 where now? 70 bid, $70,000 money over to 70, $70,000 money over to 70, $70,000 money over to 70,000. Make you 80. Can I 80 here now? $80,000 money over to 80. No, it's again us. 80,000. 90 all right now. $90,000 money over to 90, $90,000 money over to 90, $90,000 money over to 90,000. $90,000 she goes now. 100 here, 100 bid now. 100,000, you want to turn the corner. 100,000, $100,000 money over to 100,000 money over to 100. $100,000 she goes. Excuse me. 100,000, 100,000, nice and early in the day. 100,000, $100,000 she goes now. Bidding for 100,000. They won't buy her. 100,000, we'll put a buy. We move to Vinery, lot number 23 coming forward. The Colt Bay Star Turn whose oldest are just yearlings. What a wonderful lineup of first season sires we have here at Magic Millions. This colt by Star Turn, of course, the group winning son of Star Witness. He was out of a Group 1 Perform mare, this colt. And Victoria, and the colt chock full of black type. He's a smart type, well marked as you can see, this chestnut colt from Binary. Star Turn colt here. Start him out as 100 for him. 100, 180, 80, 60. 60,000. Well, I'll start him at 30. We'll go from there. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60 here now. 60 bid. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. Make it 70. 70 there. 70,000 to 80. 80 here. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now. Bidding for 80,000. The first of the Star Turns to come before you. He could run himself and look at the individual here before you. 80,000, I'm going to put him up and sell him. 80,000, the bid's out the back to Zeb. 80,000 now. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take you 5 in front of will help. 80,000, I'm going to sell him. I'm going to sell him. I'm going to sell him out back. At $80,000 and I sell out back for 80. Sold out back. 80,000. Beamer, lot 24 coming forward, the second of the American Pharaohs. I have to offer the first crop of the sire, the internationally regarded sire. He's off and running up in the north. Please note the 3-year-old out of the mare has now raced and won. So she now a half-sister to a winner, so she did it on the track. She won the national stakes, as you can see. The Group 3 did the dam of the filly. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, now a half to a winner. The 3-year-old now a winner out of the mare. You'd suggest the filly here before you do the same. By American Pharaoh, 6-figure filly here. You got 200 for her straight out. 200, 200, 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for her, surely. Come on. 100,000. Look at the pedigree thing of the residual. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $70,000 whenever to 70. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. $100,000. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 120. 140. 140 here. 60. 160. $160,000 whenever to 160,000. 80. $180,000 whenever to 180,000 whenever to 180 here now. American Pharaoh filly 200. 200,000. Think of the residual 25. 225. 225, $100 whenever to 225, $100 whenever to 225, 50, 250, 75, 275, 275 now, 275, Beamer Thoroughbreds here, 275, and she is for sale all the way. On about 275, 300, thank you, 300,000. What do you say, guys? What do you want to do? 25, 325, we'll slow it down just a touch. 325, you're out, Zeb, make no mistake. 325, you want to be 50. 325, you want to be 50, but I'm going to sell. 325, you want to be 50. At 325, and I sell in front for 325.
Yes! I knew you were coming now.
I know. 75. 375. 375, here's the gavel. Here's the gavel, it's up. It's about to fall. 375, how good are you, Zeb? Are you good? Are you good? You're out. James. Spendthrift, 375, thank you. 25 will be next. Shalar, another first season sire that's taken my eye. He stamped them, hadn't he? He's made an impact with his progeny, Shalar. The son of Invincible Spirit. What a sire line that has worked down here this time out of a city-winning 2-year-old. And in turn, every dam on the page, the family are trekking, ladies and gentlemen, the good horses, you know, the one the Strad broke. And the colt himself by Shalar. Nice even line, aren't they, the first crop? Very similar, ladies and gentlemen, here for this colt. By Shalar from Arrowfield. Start him out, 200 for him. 200, 175, 150. 150, 125, 100,000. Well, I'll start him at 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 at 75. $75,000 whenever to 70. $75,000 whenever to 70. $100,000 whenever to 110. 110 here. $110,000. I'll split you up. 20 there now. $120,000 whenever 120. You're out now, James. 20. 120. 120. 30. $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130 here now. 130 now. 140. $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. Gonna make a 50 in front. now. 140 Shalar Colt here. 140. 140,000 $140,000 $140,000 $140,000 he goes now. Bidding for 140. 50. 150. 150. 150,000 $150. What do you think? It's just disappointing, but we'll put him up. They meet the market. 150,000. He's on the market. You're both out now. 150 out back. You're out in front. 150. I'll take 10 again. You like and make you 60. 150, but I'm going to sell him. I sell him. I sell him out. I sell him now for 60. 80. 70. 170 in fact. 170, getting ahead of myself. 170. 160 there, 170 you. 170 you, Lincoln. I don't want to make any mistakes. Not today, not on the first day, not on my first run. 170, Russell, you're out. 170 now. 170, what do you say? 170, want to be 80. 170, want to be 80. 170, but I'm going to sell. I sell to the left for 170. Guy Mulcaster, great judge. 170. Instrumental in Winks, I think. Beamer, gee, they got a nice draft. Lot 26 coming forward. Here's the brother to Kaepernick. You can see why the crosses work with the mare. You can see why the crosses work for the mare. What a producer she has been. 5 for 5. Rome and the pedigree came through this very sale ring. And Sprite. It's a great family, this. Here's the brother to Kaepernick, the colt by Fastnet Rock. He's a six-figure colt all day long. Can he make 500,000 or 600,000? You're the judges. 5, 4, 3, 300,000. 2, 200,000. Well, I'll be 100. I'll make you buy them. 100 bid. 100,000 $125. 125 out of 50. 150,000 $150,000 $150. 150 75. 175,000 $175,000 $175. 200,000. 225. 225 gotcha. 225 $225 $225. You want to be 50 where now? Kaepernick's brother here. 225. 225 $225 $250. 250,000 $250,000 60. 260. 260 here now. 260 there. 260,000 $260 Ben. 80. 280. 280,000 3. 300,000 $300,000 $300,000 25. 325. 325,000 $325. And he's for sale, Kaepernick. And up at 325, Kaepernick's brother here. 325. 325 $325. You want to be 50, but I'm going to sell him out back. 325, make no mistake, it is out back. Not to you, Ben. Your people are out. 325 and I'm going to sell. Reaching for the gavel. 325, it's coming up and he's had his time. At 325 and I sell for 325. Out back, 325. Sorry? Chris Farrell, 325. 27 will be next. Coolmore Colt coming forward by the sire who's made an impression with his first crop and Pride of Dubai. Tanker I refer to, Dubai Star another. Out of Ormista, the group winning mare, did it on the track. She's doing it at stud. She's 5 for 5. She's 5 for 5, the mare. And here the colt by Pride of Dubai. He won the Blue Diamond. His horses, his progeny are running its 2, and he just wants to run by the look of him. He just wants to get up and run. We'll just take our time. 27. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen. Coolmore Colt for him. He's a six-figure colt. Look at him. He just wants to run. Just wants to run. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 100, 180, 60. 30, all right. 30 a bid, good luck to you. 30 bid. 30, 40. 40,000 $40, 40, 50,000 $50, 50,000 $50,000 50,000 60. 60,000 $60, 60,000 $60,000 60, 70, 70, all right now. 70 here now. 70,000 70, 70,000 70, 70,000 70,000 colt here by Pride of Dubai. And a bit 70,000. 70,000 70, 70,000 70,000. He looks as if he wants to run and get up and run like they are. The progeny of Pride of Dubai here. And a bit 70, 80. 80,000 80,000 make it 90, can I? 80,000 now. Won't make you 100, I'll make it 90 if you like. 80,000, you be 90. 80,000, you be 90. 80,000 now. Bids to Roz here. 80,000. 80,000 80,000. What do you think? Here for sale? On the market. Here for sale, 80,000. 80 biddies here for sale. 80,000, I'm going to sell him. 80,000 80,000. I'll give you 5 you like because you came with me all the way. Give you 5. 80,000, I want to be 5, but I'm going to sell. I sell him out for 80. Roz, 80,000. Dynamic, be dynamic. Be dynamic. 28 will be next. Dissident Filly coming forward from Ashley. Pancho, of course. Going back to an imported family, as you can see, directly descended from Cherokee Rose. And the filly by Dissonant, ladies and gentlemen. We got a horse for every budget. We got a horse for every budget here, ladies and gentlemen. You got 60 or 80,000 for him, 60 or for her, 60, 50, 50,000. Filly by Dissonant here, 50, 40, 30, 30,000. Well, I'll start her at 10. We'll go from there. Let you all in. 10,000. 10 a bid. 10,000 whenever to 10 in. 10,000 whenever to 10 in. Just a second. Follow the mare. Commands mare. And I dare say there's a lot of commands about this filly here before you. Hello at 10, 15. 15,000. 15,000 whenever to 15. 15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15,000. 15,000. Horse for every budget, as you can see. Hello at 15,000. 15,000 whenever to 15,000. 7, 20. 20,000 whenever to 20. 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000. $20,000 she goes down, bidding for 20,000. I'll make you 5 you like. 20,000, 20 a bid. 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000. $20,000 she goes down, bidding for 20,000. We won't be doing that today. We'll walk her by. We'll try on the next from Currumbeen. Chestnut Colt coming forward by Zoostar. First follow the mare. Pinker's family and the colt by Zoostar here. Start this colt out for him. Is there 60 or 80,000? Again, a horse for every budget here before you, and a colt by Zoostar. 60, 50, 50,000, 50, 40, 40,000. Well, I'll start him at 20. We'll go from there. 20 bid, Zoostar Colt. 20 bid, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000. He's a Zoostar, ladies and gentlemen. You wouldn't think had a relation in the world. And I'm at 20,005, 25,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 35, 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, and I make a 40 where now? 35, 35,000 whenever to 30, 35,000 whenever to 35. He's a Zoostar Colt here. 35, 35,000 whenever to 30, 35, 40, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40, and that's Lincoln, and that's his man, or lady. 40,000, 40 bid, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. We're going to put him up and sell him. 5, he's for sale. He's on the market. You bid and you buy, and my man is on the phone. And a bid 45, you want to be 50. 45, he's a Zoostar. He'll never change. He'll always be by Zoostar. 45, 45,000 whenever to 45. You couldn't breed it for it. 45 now. Want to be 50? 45 now. At 45, and I sell for 45. 50 in time. You were 6 inches away, James. You were 6 inches away, 50,000. 5, 55 on the phone. 55 on the phone, still not you, Lincoln. Still not you, Lincoln. 55, want to be 60. Still not you, Lincoln. 55. The gavel's up, it's about to fall. I sell, it's a Zoostar for 55. I saw the shake of the head. 55. James Dorset on the phone. Lot 30 will be next. Currumbeen, don't go away, boys. Swansea filly coming forward. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, that Ramtastic, that's the half-brother, now winner of 3 and directly descended from Capchat. Nayeli, ladies and gentlemen, what about the dam? She won 3 by More Than Ready here. Swansea filly again. She's just going to keep on developing and growing with you. Starter out, Swansea filly. Well, sire of every rose, of course. For this filly here, won't ask you a lot of money. Is there 60 or 80,000? 50 for her. Horse for every budget. 50, 40, 40. I'll start her at 20. We'll go from there. Swansea filly here. Buy her with your eyes shut. And I'm at 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 whenever to 20, 25. 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. Look at the family you're buying into here. And listen to what I'm saying. 25,000. 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 30. 30,000 whenever to 30. 30,000 whenever to 5. 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. Going to make you 40 out back now. 35. 35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 she goes now, bidding for 35. I'll take a 5 again if you like. At $35,000 she's had a time, goes for 35. Disappointing. We'll just put her by. We'll deal privately. And ladies and gentlemen, I'll hand you on to Mr. Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Gold Coast, no matter where you're from. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here to sell this host of very good yearlings on offer right through the next 5 days. And of course, if you're joining us online as well, welcome. There in the the World Wide Web. Let's move along. Nice boutique draft coming forward from Crestfield. Ladies and gentlemen, the Piero filly coming forward like Pinot, like Arcadia Queen. This time into the fastnet half to headwater, as you can see. Just the first foal of the young mare, and she's done a job too. Is there what for her? Is there 150 for her? 150 for her, 100 for her. What are we going to start it away? Give me a shout where? 40 is it, thanks. 40 a bid. 40 a bid now. Come on, step it her here. Piero out of water rising. 40 bid. 40 now. 40 bid down. 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 50. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 down. 50,000 down. 60. 60,000 down. 70. 70 bid. 70 80. 80,000 down. 80,000 100. One of it Andrew Brown. One with Andrew Brown. One a bid. One of it down. One of it down. One of it down with Rowdy. And about 100,000 all round the corner. Say 10. But she's on the market. She's for sale. 100,000. Say 10. We're gonna sell. 100,000. Don't dwell. 10. 1 10 20. 120 now. 120 bid. 120 but down but 120. 120,000. 120,000 down but 120. Gonna set her out now. 30. 130. 130. 130. 130. Well related Piero filly. 130. 130. Who's 40? 140. 60. 160. 160. She sells quickly now. All done. 80. 180. 180 bid. 180 now. Now be 2. Now be 2 on a good filly. 180,000. You better be up. Smart. Gonna shut it away now. All done. 2. 2 Jimmy Dawson. 2 a bid. 2 down. 2 down. 2 all done. 200,000. 200,000 down. 2 down. 2 down. All done. She sells for 2. 1 around the corner be 10. Go 10. 210. 210. 210. Now what are we to do, Jimmy? 210. 210. Sweet filly. 210. Say 20, will you? 210. 210 of it around 10. One more, can you? Hold on. We're going to sell her out now. Don't wait. She sells. Hold on. For 210. We sell her for 210. 210 buys. Australian bloodstock. Lovely filly. 210,000. 32, Hinchinbrook, Waterspell coming forward here like Beat the Clock, like Champions Way. I reckon he's got Hong Kong written on his forehead, ladies and gentlemen. It's the last crop, of course, by the well-credentialed son of Fasted Rock and Hinchinbrook didn't do a job. This your last opportunity to buy them, ladies and gentlemen. Step in here from Rosemont. You bid away on him, get a bit away where? I don't know, is he 300,000? 200. 200,000. 100,000. Give me a start where? 100,000. 50 bid. 50,000. There should be a chorus here. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 bid. 50,000 now. The Hinchinbrook out of Waterspell. What a tough sort here. At a bid 50. 50,000. 60. 60,000. 80. 80,000 now. 100 there. 100 out back. 1 out back. 1 of it down. 1 of it down. 1 of it down. 1 of it down. Who round the corner now? Take 10s on where you want to play. 100,000. 100,000 now. 100,000. Come on, step into him. 100,000. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110 there. 110 now. 110 of it now, but 110 of it 20. 120 on the floor. 120 the floor. 120 bid. 120 of it now, but 130. 130. 130. 130. 40. 140. Russ McGugan. 150. 150. 150. 150 the media office. 150 now. Russ, you're out. 150,000. 150,000. He's on the market at the moment. He walked into the ring to sell him. 150,000. 150 bid. 150,000. 150,000. 150,000. 150. Going to sell it away. All done. 150 sells now. All done. At 150,000. I'm going to sell him. All done for 150. 60. 70. 170. 170. Now don't wait. 170. 170. 170. 180. 180. 180, 200, is that right? 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000. Do you want to be 90? Do you? Yeah, that's you, sir. 200,000. Hold on, going to sell 200,000. At 200, Zeb, you better be quick, be 10. But I sent it away for 200,000. Patrick Lee, thank you very much. 200,000 the money. Thank you, congratulations. At the media office, signed to the sign-up team. 33 is next. Medaglia d'Oro coming forward. Out of Waterwise. By Medaglia, she is flashy type. as well. That of a Zabeel mare. Ladies and gentlemen, she a fuller half, as you can see, to 6 winners, including centre pivot from Barramel Starter. And haven't Barramel Starter had a wonderful run, breeding stakes winners of late, multiple winners off the farmer, and here could be another one for you. Well made, Bob's Philippe. Starter out, so a couple of hundred for her. A bid 50 to start. 50 bid to start. 50 bid. 50 now. 50,000 a bid. Hit a bid 50 now. Hit a bid $50,000 bid now. 50, come on, 60. 60 bid. 60 now. 60 now. 60,000. 70. 70 bid. 70 now. $70,000 now. 70 bid. The medallion and the waterwise. Hit a bid 70,000. 70 bid 80. 80 bid now. 90 bid now. 90 bid now. 80,000. 90. 90,000. 10's on. 90,000. 90,000. 91. 1 in front. 1 in front there. 1 of it down. 1. 1 of it down. 1. 1 of it down around the corner with you. 100,000. 100 a bid. 100,000. 10. 110. 110. 110. 20. Russ McGugan. 120. 120. 120. They hear it? 120,000. 120 bid. 30. 130. 130. 40. 140. 140 bid. 140 bid around, 140,000 around, 140 all done. 140 bid. Come on, get up again. Say 10. Can you wear? 140 bid. 140 bid around, 140. She by Medallia. And a bit of 140 with a pedigree. 140. Hold on. 140. 10 more can we? 140 bid in front there. And 140 now. Hold on. She goes up. All done now. Anyone else? Come on, don't miss her. Hold on. For 140. No, look, she won't today. We'll walk a by to privately. $34 not here, but 35 is. The shooting to win from Riversdale. Well put together colt too, bit like Shotmaker and Kubrick, ladies and gentlemen. From Riversdale, as mentioned, lot number 35. Smart moving, flashy type here. Good style of colt. As your 6-figure individuals are 100 for him. 100, not asking the world, ladies and gentlemen. There is a horse here for every budget. A bid 30 to start him. 30 bid to start. 30 bid to start him. Take 10s on you want. 30 bid. 30 bid at 40. 40 bid. 40 bid around 40. Shooting to win. Colt at a weekend dance. Coming forward here. Winning mare 50. 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 down. $50,000 down. But a $50,000 down. But a 50. Who's next here? At a bid 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 down. 60. 60. My man. 60. 70. $70,000 down. 70 down. 80 out back. Now I got 80 in front, boys. Be 100 you want on him. 80,000. 80,000 in front, not you. Coming again. 80 bid. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80,000. 80,000 all done. What about 5? 5. 85. 90. 100. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Did I hear it? 10. Chris Farrell. 20. Linger McKinley. 120. 120. Chris, how are you? 120,000. One more. 120. Going to sell 30. 130. New blood. 130. 130 bid with Zeb Broadbent. 130,000. 130 now. There are 3 of you still playing. 130,000. He's still in the market. Still for sale. 130. Going to sell him. 130. All done. He sells. He sells. Be quick. I'm going to sell it away. Out back to Zeb. All done for 130. That buys 130. 36 is next by none other, ladies and gentlemen, than Frankel coming forward. And a wonderful race mare. And I tell you what, this bloke here would chew off the old block. Just like Mama would have thought, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely mare by Starcraft, the dual Group 1 winner. She's a sensation, we can say it now, the dam, and he's just a mover. He's a wonderful moving colt. Huge action on him, ladies and gentlemen. You tell me on him. Up to you to judge him away. Is there what? 300 maybe? You tell me. 300, 200. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you from the outset, he's been sent for unreserved sale. 200. Part of the estate of the pool making estate. Who's got 100? Start him up. For unreserved sale. 100,000. 50. 50 for him. Start him up where? I'll start you at 30. 30 bid. 30 bid. Doesn't matter. He's for sale. 30 bid. The we can say it now, Colt. 30 bid. 30 bid or down. 30 bid or down. Make no mistakes. He sells. He sells today. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30 bid or down. 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 30,000. 40 on the market. Step in here. 40. 40 bid. 40 now, 40 Brownie, 40 Brownie, 40 bit or down, 40 bit or down, 40 bit or down, 40 bit or down, 40,000, 40,000. Huge mover. Out of a dual Group 1 winner by Frankel, 40,000. 40 bid. 40 bid now on 40. All done. Anyone else where? At 40 bid. Well, I'm going to sell him, Magnum. 50. 60 Roz. 70 there. 70 bid. 70,000. This could take a while. 70,000. Andrew Brown. Not you, Roz. Not you, Chris. 70,000. 80. 80. 100,000. One a bid, 100,000, 100. Who's next? 120, 120, 120, 120 bid, 120 with an amber, 120, 120 with an amber, 120,000, 120,000, 140, 140, 140 bid, 140 with an amber, 140,000, 140. Come on again, can you? 140, 140, 140 a bid, 140 with an amber, 140,000, 140 all done. 140 Roger out, gonna sell, be quick. 60, 160, 160, 160 bid, 160 now. 160,000. What do we think? All done. Gonna sell at 160. He sells now. Make no mistakes. Gonna set him away for 160. 80. 180. 180. 180. Now be 2. 180 now be 2 Roz. 180 now be 2. At 180,000. I set him out now. All done. Roz, what do you think? One more. Go one more. At 180,000. He sells 2. 200. 200,000. 200,000. Sir, thanks for the hand. 200,000. He sells all done for 2. That buys, Roz, your call. Table 51. Thank you. Tarzino. Talk about good racehorses, ladies and gentlemen. It's the first time you'll have an opportunity to buy a Tarzino, the son of Tavistock. The Rosehill Guineas winner, the Derby winner, ladies and gentlemen. He has left the type. He's really left the type. Mum's a producer. She's 4 from 4. Descends from a wonderful pedigree, the filly in the ring. You start her out where? Gorgeous type of filly. Is there 200 for her? Who's got 100? I bid 50 to start you. 50 bid to start you. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 now. 50,000. 60. 70. 70. 80. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid now. 90 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 bid now. Be 100 bid, will you? At 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid now. 90 bid now. 90 bid now. 90. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000 out of an amber. 100,000. Who's next? 100,000. One a bid. 100 now. 100,000 out of an amber. 100,000 out of an amber. 100,000 all done. Nice filly. 20. 120. 120. 120 bid. 120 with an amber, 120,000 with an amber, 120,000 with an amber, 120. 120. All done. 120,000. Well, she's been sent for sale. Don't hold back. She's going to sell. Hammers up. 120 bid. 120 with an amber, 120. All done. She sells. Beautiful filly with a pedigree. 40. Did I hear it? 60 with Sydney. 160. 160. What about a 10, Chris? 160. She sells to Sydney's call. All done. We set her away now at 160,000. Goes out left. All done. You're gone, Chris. You're gone, Roz. For 160. Sydney Roberts, your call. Goes down the bottom. .38 is next. Flying Artie filly. What a wonderful crop of first season sires we have, ladies and gentlemen. A dominant 2-year-old, super dominant 3-year-old, of course, the brilliant winner of the Coolmore Stud Stakes, Flying Artie. What a racehorse. He's left a racehorse type for you, ladies and gentlemen. You take any one of them home, I tell you what, you can see him in mounting yards with saddles on, winning stakes races for you. Don't forget about the $250,000 Newgate first season sire bonus filly. Well related. Very good sort for mine. Said 200. 100. You tell me what we're. Start it where you will. Shout it out. 50. 50 bid, thank you. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. And a bid 50 now. 50 bid. 50,000 out of an and I'll drip away in tens. Can't be fairer. A bid 50,000. 50 bid. 50 now. 50,000 out of bid. 50, 60. 60,000 out of an now. 60,000 out of an now with Lincoln. And a bid 60. 60,000. Come on. Step into her here. And a bid 60,000. All done. Gorgeous filly with a pedigree. Well related filly. And a bid 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000 out of an now. 60, 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 70 an now. 70,000 out of an now. 70,000 out of an now. 70. What about? Did I hear it? 70,000. Out left. 70 out left. 70 out left. 70 bid. 80. 80. 90. 100. 100,000. I took it here with Lincoln. 100,000. 10. 110. 20. 40. 140. 60. 80. 180. 180. 180 bid. 180,000. 180,000. 180,000 now still for sale. Still going to be sold. 180. That's with you, Zeb, right? 180,000. All done. Guys, what about 10? What about 10? Just for you. 90. 200. Now round the corner. No? 200,000. Well, thanks for the hand. Sells that back to Zeb. And Chris Farrell, you're still out. At 200, she sells for 2. Zeb Broadbent, your call out back. All right, here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen, from one of the best producing farms in the land in Sedgenho. He's by Exceedant Excel, like Bivouac, like Microphone Exceedance. Out of a stakes-winning Pins mare, as you can see, he's got the pedigree, he's got the looks. For mine, he ticks all the boxes. Gorgeous colt by Exceed and Excel. Get me away here, you want to make yourself famous, you'd be bidding here, I'd have thought. 400, 300, who's got 200,000? 200, 200, start him where? 100 where? 1 a bid. 100 a bid. 100 now. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000 like Exceedance by Exceedant Excel. 125. 125. 150. 150 bid. 150,000 on now, but 150,000 on now, but 175. 2. 200,000. 200,000. 20 all right. 220. 40. 240. 60. 260, 280, 300 my man, 300 my man, 20. There are 3 of you playing. 320, 320, 320 bid. Now Brownie, you're out. My man, you're out. Bids left. 320,000. He's had his time. All done then. He goes forever. All done now. Better get up where? Out back. All done. He goes up. Come on, 120 more. Hold on. Last time, last caller. 40. 340. 340,000. Zeb, tell him he was nearly theirs. 340,000. 340,000. He is on the market all the way. He'll be sold. 340,000. 340,000. What's that? 10. 30. 330. 330. He's pulled me back. 330. 330,000. Now we're out back. Now's your opportunity. 330,000. 330 bid. 330,000 that are now. 330,000 that are now. 330,000. 330,000 that are now. 330,000 that are now. 330,000. 330,000. At 330,000 now. All done now. Goes to Chris Farrell. I'll take 10s. I'll take 10s on him. One more. At 330,000, he goes, all done, for 330. Chris, we can't do it. We'll come and see you. Thank you very much. 40 is next. $40 is next. My American Pharaoh. The Triple Crown, one of the ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful horse and American Pharaoh coming forward here. Well related first foal after headway, as you can see. They're athletic running types, ladies and gentlemen. You can see out here on the racetracks of Australia. You'd like to take one home, here's one for you. So a couple of 100 for her. 200 where? 100. We'll start you at 40. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40 bid. 40 bid on now and 40. 40 bid on now and 40. 40 bid on now and 40. 50. 50, 60. 60 here. At a bid 60 now. 60,000 on a bid. First foal of the mare. 60,000. 60 bid. 60 now. 60,000 on down. 60,000 on down. 60,000 on down. 60,000 all done. Anyone else where? At $60,000. Come on. Step into her. American Pharaoh Fairly. 60,000. 60 bid. 5. 70. 70. 70,000. One more. 70,000. 5. 75. 75. 75 on a bid. 75 on a down. 75 on a down. 75 on a down. 70. 80. 80,000. 80,000. 5 more. 80,000. Want 5 more. American Pharaoh filly from Rothwell. 80,000. Want to be 5. 80, want to be 5. 80, want to be 5. All done. All done. Cricket 80,000. Anyone else there want to say 5 for you? At 80,000, but at 80, want to be 5. 80, want to be 5. Hold on. She goes up for 80. She'll go with the last. Lot number 41 is next by Zoostar. Out of a city winning mare, got enough to win on 6 occasions. Second foal of the mare, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, and a nice style of horse. Good balanced horse, ladies and gentlemen, who moves like they all do by this good stallion in Zoostar. Is there a couple of 100 for him? 200? Who's got 100 where? 100 up. 100 up. Starts with 50 low and light in a Zoostar. 50 bid. 50,000. 50,000. 60. 60. 60. 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 80, 80, 80,000, 80 bid, 100, 100,000, great moving colt, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000, number 1, 100,000, number 100,000, Donica, how are you? 100, 20, 10, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, small steps on him, 120,000, 120 bid, 120, 120, hear it? 30, 130, 130, 130, 40, Benny Cullum. 140 Benny Cullum. 50. 150. 150. Out back. On the market all the way. 60. 160. Zeb, how are you? 160 are out. 160,000, you sure are. 160,000, as long as they know, Zeb. 160,000. 160 bid going to be sold. Hold on. Goes now to Ben Cullum for 160. Proven thoroughbreds. Jamie Walter, Stephen O'Day, congratulations, thank you. And good luck on Saturday. Sledmere coming forward by Extreme Choice. Again, adding to the list of sensational racehorse young stallions here represented at Magic Millions this year. Extreme Choice, top of the list, ladies and gentlemen. One of the tops of the tree, of course, in the first season. Sire ranks, wonderful racehorse. The Blue Diamond winner, the Moore winner, of course. Start me out here on her by Extreme Choice from Sledmere. Is there 100 for her? 100, 80, 60, 50. Start me where you will. 50, 50, 30 a bid. 30 a bid. 30,000, 30 bid, 30 bid on 30, 30 bid on 30, 30 bid on at 5, 35 at a bid, 35, 40, 40 bid, 40 Russell, 40 bid, 40 bid on 40, 40 bid on 40 bid on 40 bid on 5, 45 at a bid, 45 at down, 45 at down, 45 at down, come on, step it here by Extreme Choice. At a bid 45, 45 a bid, 45 at an out, she's 6 for 6, the mare, 100% with a producer, a bid 45, 45 at down 5, 45 at down, 45, 50, Chris, 50 Chris, 50 bid, 50,000, 5, 55, not one more, sir, nice filly, sir, 55, 55, 55 a bid, 55 at a down 5, all done, Chris Farrell, you're gone, 55 at a bid, goes out back at 55, anyone else now, step at her quickly now, hold on, she goes for 55, 160, sir, no, hold on, for 55, she'll need to be walked by. Our team will come and see you, we'll do privately.
George 60.
Good moving filly coming forward here by Real Impact. Going to hear a fair bit about these Japanese bloodlines Arrowfield have brought into Australia, ladies and gentlemen. Real Impact being last year's first crop sire. They're out and running as 2-year-olds now. She's a Bob's filly. She's a granddaughter of the great Deep Impact. Start me away here on the filly. Nice moving filly, I thought. Is she 100,000? 100 for her. 50 for her. 40 for her. Start away. 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid now on 30. 30 bid now on 30,000. 30,000. 40. 40,000. Head of a winning long row mare. 40,000. 40 bid. Lovely moving filly. Good shape filly here. And a bid 40 now. 40 bid. 40 bid now and 40. 40 bid 50. 50 out back. 50 out back there. 50 now. 60. 60. 60,000. 60,000 that'll be down 60,000. Nice filly. Good moving filly. No money on her. And a bid 60,000. 60,000 that'll be down 60,000. That'll be down 60,000. 70 Roz. 70 Roz. 70,000. 70,000. They bring them to sell them for Marrowfield. She on the market all the way. I mean, 80. 80. 100,000. 100. 120. 120. 120. 40. 140. 140,000. 140 a bid. 140 bid now, but 140. 140 bid now, but 140. What do we think? One more 60. 160. 160 now. 180. 180 did. 180 bid. 180,000 now, but 180,000 now. Round her up and land her, will you? At about 180,000. 180,000 now, but 180,000 now. Come on, 200,000. 2 a bid. 200,000 now. 2. Roz, you're out. 200,000. At $200,000, going to set her away now. 20. 220. 220 bid. Stay in 20s. 220. 220 bid. 220 bid now. 220. Hold on. Going to sell. On the market for sale, she sells. Are we done, Jimmy? Does a 10 help? She goes, though, you're out for 220. That buys 220. Paul Perry. $44 isn't here, ladies and gentlemen, but $45 is. A nice moving colt by Zoostar. First follow the mare with a pedigree like that. Lovely moving colt. Lovely moving colt, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't he well presented? Super Vobus and Vobus size, you can see. It's a couple of hundred for a Zoostar. Who's got 100? 100? We'll start you at 50. Lovely colt, 50,000. 50 bid by Zoostar out of Without Saying. 50, 60. 60,000. 70. 70. 70,000. 70 bid, 71 down, 71 down, 71 down, 71 down, one of a moving colt here, and a bit with a pedigree, and a bit 70,000, 70,000, that'll down, 70,000, that'll down, 70,000, 80, 80, 80, 100, 100,000. Now anybody around the corner, 10, Andrew Brown, 110, 110 Andrew Brown, 110, 20, 120, 120 bid, 30, 130, 140, 140, 140,000, 140,000, 140,000, 140, 140 bid, out back it is, 140,000, 140,000, he's by Zoostar. A bid 140, out back, hard out back, but 140,000, 140,000, every syndicator in the country should be on here. 140,000, that is no money. 140,000, 140 bid. You better run up smart though. 140,000 all done. At 140,000 all done goes now. Here's value. Slapping you in the face. 140,000. Hold down with a pedigree like that. Look at the way he does. He goes up. Last call, last time. Anyone else quickly now? Hold down for 140. We'll come and see you out there. Fraction more required. We don't blame them. We'll hand you on a Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clint, and a Happy New Year to you all, and a good morning, ladies and gentlemen. An absolute pleasure to be back on the Gold Coast in 2020, and an absolute pleasure to offer this, the first yearling I offer in 2020. She is all class, all quality. She comes from a wonderful farm and consigner in Yearling Park. She's by their outstanding champion sire, resident sire, and I'm Invincible. The filly comes forward out of a three-quarter relation to a Golden Slipper winner. She's all class and quality. Have a look at her. You want to buy a quality filly with a whole life in front of her? Have a look on, ladies and gentlemen. She make 400,000 or 500,000. She's entitled to all day long. Is it what for her? 4 or 5? What do we think? 4, 5, 3? Surely. 1 is it? Thank you. 100,000. 1 a bid. She's a quality filly here from Yearling Park by I'm Invincible. And a bid. 1 a bid. 100,000 now. 125. 50 here. 150 out in front. 150,000. That you come to buy quality. Have a look. 150. 75. Is it 75 to my man back in? And a bid. 175 at an hour. At 175,000. She goes 1 for 2 there. And a bid. 2. Got a bit. 2. Got a 2 now. I got 200,000. Jimmy Dawson out in front at 225. Chris Farrell. And a bid. 225. She's a quality filly at 250. 75. I got 300,000, 325, 325, Roger back in, and a bit 325 at it now, at 325,000, 50, she's all class, 350. Had a bit 350 out left side. Had a bit 350 now. Take it 25 again. What do you say? Had a bit 350 out left. 75. 400,000 he said. 400 Chris Farrell in front. At 400,000 she's on the market all the way. I'm going to sell her. At 425. 425. 425. Great filly she is. 425. You want to be 50? What do you say? At 425,000, I sell a great filly. 425 Golden Slipper Family 50. At about 450, I'll say 500,000. What do you say now? At about 450 out left. At 450,000, I'll take 25 again. My other client out the back. 75. 475. Golden Slipper Family by the right sire. The looks to match. And a bit 475, rounded up to 5 will you now? At 475,000, I sell her. Good filly, I cash her. 475, all done. 500, they said. 500,000. Where are you, Chris Farrell? 500. They want to be 90, okay. 490. 490, dangerous game to play. 490. 490, is that right, Zeb? 490. How's your other man or lady? 490. 500,000 they said to me. At 5 now. At 500,000. Turn the corner, go again. Give me the cheeky 10 again, though. That might be the way to buy her. At 500,000, I cash her and I sell her. I sell her for 500,000. Outback buys a good filly. Tony Gollan, John Foot, thank you. Goes to a wonderful home. Great judges by her. Snitzel filly from Barramel up next. What a job he's done. Have a look at this family. The great Denise's Joy family, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, the filly by the champion sire himself in Snitzel. They run out of this family. Great residual. Her life in front of hers. There are a couple of hundred for her. What do you think? 200? Is that 50? Thank you. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 here for the Snitzel from Denise's Joy's family. At a bit 50 now. 50, come on, I'll drip away in tens. What do you say? But a bit 50 on it now. 50,000, that'll be set. A bit of 50, 60 out left. 60's down there. 70 right. 70, 80 here now. 80 bid now. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. Who'll say one? I'll take 90, 100 now. 100 here with Sydney now. At 100,000 this time. Goes bidding one there. 100 now. 110, 110 a bit now. I got 110 a bit left side. At 110,000, she goes bidding 120 with Sydney out in front. At about 120 on now. She's by Snitzel from one of the great families of our stud book. At about 120. At 120,000 on now. At about 120 to make a 30. What do you say? At about 120 on now. She's by Snitzel. You wouldn't think she had a race in the world. 120. I'm going to cash her up. I'm going to sell her. At about 120 on now. At 120,000 to Sydney's call in front. I'm going to sell her. At 120,000 I sell. I sell her in front. To Sydney I sell for 120. Sydney, your call. 120. Where was that? Bjorn Baker. Thank you, Bjorn. In front, Bjorn Baker buys 48. The next. Well-related colt. He's had a great start to life too, hasn't he, from Eden Glassy, this colt coming forward. He's beautifully related. I reckon he'll run. He just looks an athlete. He looks a runner to me. He's a great looker, and I just reckon he'll run. He's a nice type from Eden Glassy, half to 9th Legion, as you can see. He's got the pedigree, but he's got the looks to match the colt from Eden Glassy. Put him in, what do you say? Does he make 200 or 300 on looks alone? What do you say? 2 for him, 2. We'll start him out, what do you say? 2. That's 3/4 to 9th Legion, that's right, Steve. 3/4 relation to 9th Legion, in fact. Is it 2? What? 50, all right. 50 a bid, 50,000 that'll bid now, bid 50, what do we say? Come on, 50 bid, 50,000 that'll be. He's a lovely colt here before you have a look at the make and shape, the style of him, he'll just run for you. At about 50, he's a well-related colt. At about 50 bid now, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000, surely, whether or not you say 75, I got you, 75, 1 bid now, I got 1 there, 1 bid now, at 100,000 out in front, he's a glorious colt, 120, 120,000 that'll be said, at 120,000, he goes bidding for 120 now, 120, he's a great colt here before you, 120 bid now, at 120,000, goes bidding for 120, let's you in for 10, what do you say? At 120, 30 now, 130 Sydney, what do you think now? At 130 but now, 40 my man, 140 here, 140 out in front, at 140,000, goes bidding for 140, great looking colt, isn't he? 140 seated, 50, 150 out to the left, 150, what do you say? Go again, sir, come on, surely. 150,000, that'll be now. He's a good-looking colt here before you. 150, beautifully rated, as you can see. At 150,000, goes bidding for 150 now. 150, what do you say? At 150, 60. You come to buy a good-looking colt, have a look at him. He's had a great start to life. 160. Jimmy Dawson out in front. 160 with James. 160, not you out the back. 160,000, he's going to be sold. I sell 70. 170, 80. Say 2, Zeb. Say 2, Zeb. 180. 180. I sell to James in front. Good looking colt. I sell him for 180. Jimmy. Suman Hedge. Good judge buys. Thanks, Suman. Hang on. took the bids at the back with James. I called the bid with James down the back. I called the bid with James at the back of the room. What's a genuine in line? In front, just. We've got a dispute in front. James, I took the call with you. The bidders in front thought they were bidding direct to me. It's your bid in front at 180. It's your bid. They're in direct line though. I've called it in front. Direct line. The bid's with you at 180. Yes, now 180. Now, would you like to go on in front? 180. Want to be 90? When it's not this one here. 180. 180. What do you 90? What do you say? 180 now. 90. 90. They said 190 bid now. 190,000. That'll be 190. 200,000. That'll be 2 now. At about 22. Got about 2 bid now. 2. What do we 10? What do you say? At 200,000. 210. 210 bid now. At about 210. What do we 20? At 210. 20,000. 210. At about 210 bid now. At 210,000 goes bidding for 210. You want to be 20? What do you say? At about 210 bid now. At 210,000. 210 in front. Jimmy, it's not you. 210. I got a 210 bid now. At 210,000 to the front. To the front. Okay, 215, it's okay. 215,000 that'll be now. You want to be 20, what do you say? 215 to be now. At 215,000, you want to be 20? 20, they do. 220. 220,000. 220,000 that'll be now. At 220. 220 bid now. At 220, what do you say? 220 bid now. At 220, what do we think? At 220,000, you want to be 5? 220, 220, what do you say, Jimmy? It's not you. At 220,000 in front, right out in front, 220. To Sydney's call, 220. Jimmy, it's not you down the back. 220, I sell. I knock it down and sell it for 220. In front, 220. Thank you. You're in direct line there, so appreciate your bidding. Lot 50. Oh, apologies. 49. Skipped over. Don't want to do that to you, Mytho. Doing a wonderful job on RSN too there before the boys. Colt here from Rosemont. What a nice draft from down there in Victoria, of course. The Colt here, ladies and gentlemen, by Sebring. What a sire. What a great job he's done. He looks a racehorse to me, this fella. He looks a racehorse. He's out of that wonderful family, as you can see, out of a Schnitzel mare. She's a multiple group enlisted performer, as you can see. Great running family it is, and he looks a racehorse by Sebring. You know they run. Can you make 2, 3, 4, 500,000 of them in your hands? You caught it. Is that 100? Thank you. 1 a bid. 100,000 that'll be now. At 1 a bid. 1, he looks a racehorse to me. Heavily he's by Sebring. He's got a great pedigree behind him. At 1 a bid now. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000. 1 bold bid. My buy. 1 a bid. 125. 125. He said a bid. 125. At 125. 50 other back. At 150 he said. At 150,000 goes bidding 75. 175 out in front. 175 bid now. By Sebring is at 175,000 goes to. I've got you. 200,000. 200 bid. 200,000 now. 2 bid. 200,000. 225. 225. Stewart in front. 225 at it now. At 225 it'll make it 50. What do you say? At about 225. 50. 250 out back. 250 set of it now. At 250,000 goes bidding for 250 out of a nice running mare. Second foal of the dam. At about 250 out of a good young mare she is. At about he is rather. At about 250 now. At 250,000 goes bidding for 250. What do you say? 75. I got you. 300,000 now. At about 330. Got about 300 now. He's by Sebring. I don't make him anymore. Wonderful sire. Wonderful pedigree. And about 3 a bid. And I'll turn the corner. I'll take your 10. I can't be fair. And about 3, you got about 3 now. Here's an opportunity for you now. Rosemont Colt here. Nice style of horse. He looks a racehorse to me. At 300,000, he goes bidding for 300. I'll make you 10, can I? At about 3, you got about 3 now. At 300,000, he goes bidding for 300. Hammers up. Take 10, can I? At 300,000 this time. Goes bidding for 300,000. Surely he's worth 10 more. At 3 a bid. At 3, you're going to be 300 now. At 300,000, all done. Goes bidding for 300,000. I can't do that. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen. Put him by meantime. Lot 50. The Colt by More Than Ready. Here's the full brother to Lucky Moore, ladies and gentlemen. 2 wins up there in Hong Kong now. Lucky Moore, the full relation. Running pedigree. You know how good the More Than Readies are. The Vinery Colt by this outstanding sire in More Than Ready. He's a brother to Lucky Moore. Now a two-time winner in just 4 starts, I reckon, up there in Hong Kong. He can certainly gallop. And here's the colt, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, here before you. Well presented finery colt for him. 2 or 300, what do you think? 250, is it? Thank you. 50 a bid. 50,000 to my friend in front. 75. 75 bid now. 75,000. That'll be 75. It'll make you one way. Going to be 75,000. That'll be now. At 75, Jimmy Dawson. What do you say? 1 of it now. 1 of it now. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000. 220 now. At 120, bidding at 120. More Than Ready colt here before you. At 120,000, goes bidding for 120. Come on, have a look at here. The brother to an outstanding young look. 120, 40, 140. 140 now. I'll let you in for 10, Jimmy, if that helps you. 140's out the back. 140, 50, Ciderwood. 150, 150,000. That'll now will do the same for you, Zeb. 150, 150 out in front. 60, 160 now. Same again. 160 now. What do you say? At 160,000. That'll now at 160,000. He goes bidding for 160. What do we 70? What do you say? At 160 on bid only. At 160. I've got you. 170. 170 out in front. 180. Now round me up and make me 2, won't you? 180,000, that'll be what do we 2? 180, what do you say? At 180,000, well, he's a well-related colt. The brother can certainly gallop. Lightly race, he's won the 2 up there in Hong Kong. At 180,000, that'll be out the back. At 180,000, well, I'm here to sell him. 90. 2, 210, 210, 210, 20. You're starting to look at him. At about 220, that'll now. Get him against her. 20, 30. At about 230, set him at 40. At 240 now. At about 240 at the back. At 240,000, he goes bidding 60. 260, set him now. At about 260, get him against 80. 280 now. Want to be 3 still? What do you say? At 280,000, this time I sell him. What do you say, sir? At 280,000, got to be quick. You got to be quick, sir. I sell. At 280, I sell. Out the back, I sell him. Running tight for 280. Out the back, boys. Zoostar colt to be next from Bowness. Colt coming forward by this outstanding sire. Here's the 3/4, as you can see, to Pinch Me, Manhattan Rock. 3/4 relations. Nice colt, isn't he? And of course, of a farm that's produced a number of Magic Millions graduates. They've won the Magic Millions races, of course, and here's the colt by Zoostar. Put him in, what do you think? 2 or 300? Surely. Come on, what do you say? 2 or 3? 50, okay. 50 will build him to value. At 50 bid, 50,000, that'll be now. Bid 50, Zoostar colt here. Out of a winning Commands mare, and of course the Northern Meteor Bloods worked well on the mare in the past, you can see. And at 50 bid, 50,000, that'll be 50, looks an athletic running type to me. 50 bid, at 50,000, he goes bidding 75, 75 bid now, 75 to make it one where. At 75,000, goes bidding for 75, what do you say for? 1 of it, 1 now, 120 bid now. At 120,000, that'll be settled now. At 120,000, 40. 150, 60, 160, 160 Jimmy, 70, 80, 180 bid, 220, 220 Jimmy Dawson, 220 James, 220 bid, 40, 240 on that, he's on the market all the way. I'm going to sell him up this time. 240 on the back, they said. At about 240, 60, 80, 280,000, 300,000 that now. I got 300 there with you, Jimmy. At about 330, you got about 300 now. At 300,000, he goes bidding for 300 now. 25, 50, 350, bidding like 350 that now. At 350,000, goes bidding 350. What do you say? At about 350 out in front. Right side now, 75, 375, 375. Out the back, 375. He's light on his feet. At about 375, it'll make it 4. At 3-4. Where's that? Betty Cullum. 400,000. 25. 425. I got him at 425. What do you say? At about 425 now. At 425,000, I sell him. 50. Want to say $500,000, Zeb? What do you say? 450. 450,000. 450 at 450,000. 500, they said. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. 500 now. At 5. Turn the corn, Ben. What do you say? At 500,000. I sell him out back to Zeb. At 500,000. I cash him. I sell him. What do you say in front? I sell him out the back for 500,000. Zeb too strong. Coolmore. Thank you. Redoutes filly from Barrymore. Nice sort of filly she is, as you can see. Redoutes out of it and Auctioneer out of a Yearling. God, she's got all the blood in her veins, hasn't she? The filly by the mighty Redoutes. The great stallion. And here she is, the filly with some wonderful blood in her veins. Barrymore filly for her. She make 300,000 or 400,000. I reckon she should. On pedigree, looks. She comes from a great farm. 100 to right. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000. That'll build her up to value. What about she's by Redoutes choice? They make them no more. One a bid. 100,000. That'll now. One of our great stallions. 125. 125 bid now. 125. Redoutes out of it and Costa out of it as Dune out of it as a Bealmere. Look at the blood in the veins. 125. 125,000. That'll be 125. 50 now. 150. Gotcha. Out of 150,000. That'll be 50. 150. What is 75 now? At 150,000. She goes bidding for one now. What's that? 70, 75. I got you now. 175 two. At about two now. Got about 2. Got a 10 now. Redoutes choice filly, as you can see, out of it and Costa to Largo Mare. At what, 200,000. She goes bidding for 200. I'll take a 25. What do you get now? What do you say? We'll let you in for 20. 220. I said I would. 220. 220 here with Zeb. 220, what do you say? Standing. 220's here. 220,000, that'll be now 240. 240 now, my lady's back in. 240. 240 now, make it 60. What do you think? At about 240,000, that'll be now. And I'll make it 60. What do you say? 240. Zeb, you can be in for 10 and make it 50. Can't be fair. At about 240, 50. 250, I settle it now. She's a Redoutes filly. Whole life in front of her, they make them no more. Like priceless art. And about 250. 60. 260. 260, Donica. 70. 270 with Zeb. 270 Zeb now. Donegan, not you. 270 a bit now. Get him again for 10 to be 80. What do you say? By Redoutes choice, sir. At 270,000. 270, what do you say? 80. Be 300. 300, they said. Should we turn the corner, sir? 300,000. Come on, sir. What about a little one? What about a little one? At 300,000 out back, I sell. 300, I sell. All done this time. Redoutes filly, I sell. Out back for 300,000. 300 buys. Team Hawks. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Fastnet Rock filly comes forward from Yearling. Gee, they presented a great draft, haven't they? Here's the filly out of a Singspiel mare. She won 4, she won 3 in a row. She's had the 2 to race. They've both been placed. Knocking on the door to win races, of course, you can see. And here's a filly, quality Fastnet Rock filly, beautifully presented. Had a nice start to life, hasn't she? Out of a good running family, as you can see. All right for her. Put her in. What do you think there? Is there what, 300,000 or 400,000 for a good filly like that? 3, 2. What do you? 100 to right. 1 a bid. 100,000. That'll be now. 1 there. 1 a bid now. At 1 a bid. 100,000. That'll 125. I see you, sir. 125. 125. That'll 125. And now out of a nice running Singspiel mare. She won 3 in a row. As you can see the damn 125. At 125,000. She goes 150 out back. 150 head. 150 to make a 75 where now. At 150,000 goes bidding 75, 175, 2, got a turn it now. I got 200 out in front this time. At 200,000 go 220, you're right. 220, I can see you. 220, you stick on her. At about 220 now. At 220,000, 2040. She's by Fastnet Rock, the filly. You know how good they are. 240, 240,000. At about 240 now. At 240 out the back. Come on, 240, get him again now. 240 bid. At 240, 60, 260. You want to be 10, Zeb? I'll let you be 70. I got 260 out in front. Had a bit 260, under a bit 70. 270. Take a 10 again. 80. Now be 300. 300,000 they said. 320. 320. 320,000. Surely get another. On the market, going to sell. She's by Fastnet Rock. What about great size? And you know he gets a quality filly. At 320,000, I sell 320. I'll take 10 if you like. You got to be quick. 30, 40, 340. 340, Liam, your turn. 340, but now get him for 50. What do you say? At 340,000, hammers up. I sell quality filly. I sell her for 340. Zeb. Team Hawks again. Great work out there, boys. Filly by Zoostar, out of a running mare. Zoostar filly from Glastonbury coming forward. Nicely presented filly, as you can see here. Out of a mare who's produced 1 for 1. She could run herself. And the filly, importantly by this outstanding sire in Zoostar. Sunlight Sire, of course, all right for her. What do you think? 3, 4, 500,000. She's a quality filly. Going to bid what for her? 100 right, 100 here. 100 bid, 100,000. That'll be one there. 100. Come on. What about one there? At 100 bid, at 100,000. She goes bidding for 100,000. What do you say? What about one there? At 100,000 this time. Goes bidding for one there. 100 now. At 100 only. At 100,000 all done. Goes bidding 125. 125. 50 gotcha. 150. Set up at 150. At 150, 75. 175 out left. At 175,000. She goes bidding for 175 there. 2 got a 2 now. At 200,000 out in front. At 200,000 this time. Goes bidding for 200,000. Surely worth another 200,000. 25. 220. 50. 250 now. 250 he said. 250. Take 10s on. What do you say? At about 250 got a 250 on now. At 250 I'll take 10s on. Round the ring we go. Got a 250 bid. At 250,000. She goes bidding for 250. 1 for 1 the mare is. She can certainly run herself by Zoostar. At about 250 now. At 250,000. Goes bidding for 250. 10s are on here. 250, 60 is it? Yes, okay, 250, 60, 260, 260,000, 260, still take a 10 again, 260, what do we say? At about 260 on it now, at 260,000, at about 260, at 260,000, she goes bidding for 260, what do we 10 round the ring, what do you say? At about 260 now, Zoostar filly from a running family, at 260,000, she goes bidding for 260, take 10, can I? Goes bidding for 260. I can't do it, I'm afraid. To put it by meantime, 55 withdrawn. We'll move to 56, Extreme Choice filly from Sledmere. Nice draft, big filly coming forward. Nice crop, the sire. Extreme Choice, first crop sire, of course, the Newgate horse. Out of a Moonee Valley winner, as you can see, nice running pedigree. And the filly by the new sire in Extreme Choice. He won the Blue Diamond, of course. Here's a filly. 2 or 300, what do you say? 2 or 3? 50 all right, 50,000 of it now. At 50 bid, 50,000 of it now. 50,000 of it, what do we say? Come on, she looks a runner to me. Sledmere filly, out of a Moonee Valley winner. At about 50 bid, at 50,000, 75. 75, got a 75, to make one there. What do we set it out on their left side? At 100,000, she goes bidding for one there, one now, one now. At 100,000, here left side. 120, 120, set it now. At 120,000, she looks a runner to me. What a 120 now. At 120,000, goes bidding for 120. She looks an athlete. She's from Sledmere. 30. 40, 140 to the west, 50, 150, 150, 150, what do you say? 150 bid, 160, 160 said, 160 now out left side, 70 now, 170 we sell all the way, 170 make 80, at 2 got a turn of it now, I got 2 sir, yes 2, 200 a minute, got 2 got a turn of it now, at 200,000 goes bidding for 2, I got a 2 at the back of 2, your turn Sam, what do you say? At 200,000 all done, goes bidding for 2, what's that 2? I got 2 now, thought he was bidding 2, he's just waving, 2 now, good thing to do an auction link, is it 2 got a turn of it now, I got 200,000 out the back, at 200,000 I sell, at 200,000 going to be sold all done, I cash and I sell a good filly for 200,000. 200, out the back. Lot 57. 57, the colt from Coolmore coming forward by yes is Siren Rubik. She's put one on the track. Thanks, Frank, to borrow the last, thank you. One on the track. It's a winner, as you can see. They can run out of the mare, and of course we know how good the Rubiks are. Stakes performed or ran fourth in a stakes race, the half relation I should say, as you can see, by Rubik, by yes is sire, and of course have that wonderful nursery in Coolmore Stud. Here's the colt. Bob's colt he is. Put him in, what do you say? Is what 200 for him too? What do we say? 50 right, 50,000 now. I got 50 bid. At 50 bid. Coolmore colt here before you. 50 now. 75 he said. 75,000 75. One there. One there. One with City out in front of him now. At one a bid. 100,000 one. Get him again in front. Jimmy, what is 120? Set him now. At 120 bid now. 120,000 121,000. Line of feet. Watch your back there. 120 bid now. At 120,000. 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 40, Milady. 140 in front, Milady. 50. 150 out the back. He set him now. 150,000 150. What do we 60? What do you say? At 150 bid now. At 150,000. That should use there, Brad Wright. 150,000 now. At 150,000. He goes bidding for 150 by yes is sire. At 150,000 now. At 150,000. He goes bidding for 150 with you, Zeb. Out back. That's the call. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him. Coolmore colt here before you. At At 150,000, I sell him. I'll take 10 if you like him. I'll sell him for 150. Out back for 150. That buys him out back. Anthony Cummings, a great judge, buys him. So you think filly, nice filly here. Here's the half to a Group 1 winner. She's got residual value before she even steps on a racetrack. Isn't she a quality filly from Atunga? Here's the half to Kafila, ladies and gentlemen. Half to a Group 1 winner by a wonderful horse in So You Think. Outstanding racehorse, now doing a job at stud as well. And here's a filly with great residual. Have fun with her on the track. You know the strength of our broodmare market. She's an investment, this filly, for her. She makes 300 or 400,000. She should, you know. 100 I've got. 100 to start. One a bid. 100,000 out of now. One there. One a bid. 100,000 out of one. What do you say? One now. One there. One. She's a quality filly. 125. 125 now. 125. So you think filly half sister to a Group 1 winner at 125. 125. So much upside here in the family. 125. It'll make it 50. 125 at now. At 125,000. She goes bidding for 125. 150. 150 out in front. 75. 175 now. 175,000, 175, who'll say two where? 175, we bid him now. At 175,000, she goes bidding for 175. Two, is it? Two, got a 2 now. I got 2 in front with me now. 210 now. At about 210, I got 210 now. At 210,000, goes bidding for 210. Now 20, Sydney. 30, 40. I've got you. 50, 250, 250, 60. She's a glorious filly. 260. 260,000 now, and she'll always be half to a Group 1 winner. 70, 270,000 now, and she's on the market all the way. You play for keeps, make no mistake. At about 270,000 now, at 280. 280 bit out back. Surely 3, Lincoln, what do you say? At about 280,000 now, at 280,000, she's a quality filly. At 280,000. They're gone, they're out. At 280 to Zeb, I sell. At 280,000, I sell her at the back. At 280, I sell her. I sell her all done for 280,000. 280 buys her at the back. Damon Gabberty, thank you, Damon. The Astern colt from Yarraman Park. What a racehorse he was, Astern. Gee, was some racehorse, wasn't he? Exciting bunch of first season sires this year, and here's a quality colt from Yarraman. He's the half to 3 stakes winners, no less. California Zimbal, of course, the outstanding performer, the half relation, ladies and gentlemen. And by an exciting young sire, I reckon he's a quality colt to boot as well. He's got it all going for him. Great page. They all just run out of the mare, and he's by an exciting young horse in Astern. He makes 300 or 400. He should, you know. 3, 2, 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 now, bid 50, come on, he's a quality colt here, 50 now, they all just run out of this mare, he's had a wonderful start to life, hasn't he? 75 bid now, at 175, it'll make it one where, at 75, one there, one now, 125, 125 out in front, at 125,000, he goes bidding for 125, 50 now, at 150, what do you say? At 150,000, goes bidding for 150 out in front now, 150, 75, 175, 2 got a 2 now, I got 200 on the left side, he's a good colt here before you. At 200,000, he goes bidding for 225, 225 at the 50, 250, set him now. I got 250 here now. At 250,000, 75, 275, 3. They all just run out of the mare. 25, 325, 325, under 350 here. 350, what do you say? Get him again. 350 now. At about 350, what are we? 75 here now. At 350, 75, 375, 425 Link. 425 Lincoln, 50. 450 Lincoln. 75. 500,000 he said. 25. 50. 550. 550. 75. 575. Oh, sir, you're so strong. 575. 600 he said. Doing a great job. 25. 625. 625, 50. 650 B7. 650 B7, what do you say? At 650,000, he's a great colt. 7, they said. 7 a bid. Hit the 50 again. What do you say? Got him at 7 a bid now. 7 go again. Lincoln, what do you say? At 700,000. I sell him at 700,000. You can be 25 you like. At 725. 725. Don't miss him for one. Don't miss him for one. 725. I sell him. Don't miss him. I sell him for 725,000. Maria, thank you. Maria Yoshida at the back. Thank you. Congratulations. Well bought. Lovely horse. Number 6, lot 60. Fernrig present another singled out filly. The Dams are winning imported mare, as you can see. 1 to race. It's a winner. Not a singled out. He's got 4 in the race, of course. 4 in the race, of course, on the final field on Saturday. What a sire he is, ladies and gentlemen. And here's the filly, a nicely related filly by this outstanding sire. They just run. You want a ticket to the race? 300 or 400. 1 a bid now, 1 there, 1 bid, 1 a bid, 1 there, I've got 1 a bid now. Not a singled out filly with a pedigree behind it, 125, 125, another 125 at an hour. At 125,000 goes bidding for 125. What do we say? 125 at an hour, 125, 50, 150, set up at 150, at 175, short out in front, at 175,000, this time 75, 2 got a ticket to an hour, at 2 out here, at 200,000 all done. She goes bidding for 200,000. She's got a life in front of her, 200,000. 20, 220,000 an hour at 220, 220, 30. 230, what do you say? 230, 40, 240 moment, 50, 250 now, at about 250 now, 250,000, about 250 here, left side, got about 250, 250,000, she goes now, bidding for 250, she's buying not a single doubt. You want a ticket to the race? Here it is, 250, she's going to be sold, I'm going to sell her, on the market all the way, make no mistake, at about 250 on an hour, at 250,000, I sell her, at 250,000, I sell her left side, at 250, 250, I cash her, and I sell her, for 250,000.
Frank and Christine Cook.
Thank you, Frank and Christine Cook. Steve Davis to continue.
Thank you, Grant. Good afternoon. Wonderful run, Grant. Nice run of horses, and I've got a nice lineup of horses coming before you now. The yearlings before you. We start with lot number 61, the filly by Shalar from Twin Hills. Makes the filly a half-sister. You can see the J.J. Ackman's winner in capital gain. She will always be the half-sister to the Group 1 winner. You know how well they sell here in May, June, ladies and gentlemen. Those fillies with residual. Here's a filly with residual here by Shalar, the new horse. Start her out. Could she make 200 or 300,000? You're the judges here now. 200, 150, 150, 100,000. 100 for up. 100. We'll start her at 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid. $50,000, 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. Make 100. 100 here now. 100 bid now. 110. 120 there. 130. 130. There are 3 of you playing, and 130 to me now. $130,000 whenever 40. $140,000. $50,000 whenever to 150. $50,000 whenever to 150. $150,000 whenever to 150 here now. 150. $150,000 whenever to 150,000. 60 cannons. 60 there now, 70 there, $170,000 whenever to 170, down to 80, $180,000 whenever to 182, $200,000 whenever to 220, $220,000 whenever to 220,000 whenever to 240, 240, $240,000 whenever to 240,000, 50, 250, $250,000 whenever to 60, $260,000 whenever to 260,000 whenever to 260, 70, 270, $270,000 whenever to 270, make you 80, where now? 270, make you 80, 270s with Lincoln, make no mistake, 270s with Lincoln, make no mistake, she is for sale. 80, 280, B3, B3, B3. 280 B3, 280 B3, but I'm reaching for the gavel. 280, here's the hammer. 280 now B3, 280, here's the hammer. At 280 and ice. 3, you're the man. You're the man, Lincoln. 300,000. 300, what's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter?
90.
He wants to be 90. She, all right, 290. 290, it's all right, Lincoln. Don't panic. 300. Tell him you should have done it your way. 300,000. 300,000. You hate it when that happens, don't you, Lincoln? 300, get the 10. But I'm going to sell to Russell at 300,000, and I sell for 300,000. I think the filly's happy. 300,000. She was yelling out. Let's turn the page to 62. Tony Pike.
Yeah.
Tony Pike goes to New Zealand. Thanks. Nice to have you here, Tony. What a season you had last year. Had the Group 1 winner here, of course. Bay Filly coming forward by not a single doubt. As we've mentioned already, he's becoming almost like Snippets, the patron saint of Magic's Millions, is not a single doubt. 4 runners in the race there, and this one out of a stakes-winning imported 2-year-old mare, ladies and gentlemen, from Highgrove, and what a draft they've got. What a select draft they have, ladies and gentlemen. Nice draft here. Here's a filly for her. Not a single doubt filly. Could she make 300,000 or 400,000 on a pedigree alone? 300, 250. 200, all right, 100 a bid, 100,000, whatever to 100,000, whatever to 100,000, I'll take 25s on here, 100,000, whatever to 125, 125,000, whatever to 125, and I'll make you 50 where now, 125, 125, look at the pedigree you're buying into here, look at the individual before you, and I'll bid 125, now make you 50, can I, 150 here, 60 here, 160 right, I'll split you up, 160 right, 160,000, whatever to 160, 70, 170,000, whatever to 170,000, 80,000, whatever to 180,000, whatever to 180, 200 here, 200,000 back left, 200 back left, 200,000 make it 20, can I? 200,000, 20, 220,000, whatever to 220,000, whatever to 220,000, whatever to 220, Donica, what do you say? 220, because I can tell you now she is for sale. They bring her here to sell. I'll bid 220. Donica, what do you say? 220,000 bids to the little man in front and then James. 220,000. 220 to James. 220, I'm going to sell her. 220, not a single doubt filly. At 220 out of a stakes-winning 2-year-old. At 220, you guess you'll run early. I sell for 220. James Dawson, you are so good. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse. Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Bott. Say it how you like. It'll be going to the stable. 63. What a line-up of yearlings we've had today, ladies and gentlemen. We'll line up for the next 4 or 5 days. Newgate present. On account of Lightning Thoroughbreds, their Bay Filly by Fastnet Rock. What a run they have had this season, ladies and gentlemen, with their progeny from the farm, Newgate. This is the first foal of the mare. Ladies and gentlemen, she a 3/4 sister to Star Spangled Banner, the Dam, and the filly herself a 3/4 to Amicus. I tell you what, she ticks a lot of boxes here. I would have thought this filly by Fastnet Rock. You can never have too many Fastnet Rocks. Ladies and gentlemen, for her, 300,000 or 400,000, 300, 250, 200,000, 200, 200. Well, I'll start her at 100, I'll make you buy her. 100 bid, 100,000, whatever to 100, and I'll take 25s on right from the start. 25, 125, 125,000, whatever to 125,000, whatever to 120, 50 there. 150,000, whatever to 150,000, whatever to 150,000, whatever to 150. 150 here, 150, she's a Fastnet Rock with all the blood in the world behind her. And 150, 60, can I 60 here, 160, 70, 170,000, whatever to 170 to 80, 180, 200 here, 200,000, whatever to 200,000 to 20, 220, 40, 240 here to Sydney, 60, 260, Sydney, talk to them, 260, 260,000, whatever to 260, Sydney, talk to them, smile at them, do something to get a bid, 260, 260,000, whatever to 260,000, whatever to 260, 260, in Sydney, you can tell your people she is for sale, bids to James Dawson, and I bid 260,000, I'm going to sell her, bid against you out back as well, and I bid 260, at 260, make no mistake, I sell to James, 80, 300,000. 300,000 James, 300,000. Sydney, you're out. Andrew Brown, you're out. 300,000 is to James. No mistakes today. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. 300,000 James, and I'm going to sell. I sell for 300,000. James, you the man. Spendthrift, 300,000. You're doing a super job there, James. Just saying. 64. I told you I had a nice line of yearlings. We've had a nice line of yearlings coming through, but why not? It's Magic Millions. Have another look at this fella. Lot 64 by Sebring. By Sebring. Oh, you can imagine him with a saddle on. You'd love to have your cuddlers on top of him, ladies and gentlemen, here. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the half-brother to Buffering. Here's the half-brother to Buffering. He's a half now to 6 winners. You can see why they run out of the mare when they look like this. How good Buffering, how good could he be? All the bonuses in the world beautifully presented, as you can see. Well, I thought he might have made close to 4 or 5 today. You're the judges, 300 for him. 300, 200. 200,000. He looks an absolute racehorse by a top horse in Buffering. Half to Buffering here. He's the half to Buffering, 200, 150. 150. Well, I'll make you buy them. I'll be 100. 100,000. 100 a bid. 100,000. $100,000 to 100,000. $100,000 to 100,000. $100,000 to 100,000. $100,000 to 100. And I'll take 25s on 25. 125,000. $100,000 to 125. $100,000 to 125. The half brother here to buffering. And I'll bid 125. Now make it 50-50 there now. 150,000. $100,000 to 150,000. $100,000 to 150. 150 here. Come to buy a racehorse with a pedigree. Look on here of that sort of money. 150,000. I'll take 10s on now. 160. 160,000. $160,000 to 160,000. $160,000 to 160,000. $160 make you 70 where now 160 70 170 direct to me 170,000 $170 70,000 $170,000 $170,000 he goes now bidding for 170,000 can't work you out here 170,000 the half brother to buffering goes now bidding for 170 so we can't do it at that we'll just pass him by meantime he's a better horse than that. We'll deal privately, as they say. I'll be surprised if he doesn't sell before the end of the day. Atunga will present the next, a brown filly coming forward by American Pharaoh. Out of Adeline. She won the Group 2. She won the Group 2 Royal Stakes at home at Ellerslie. Half sister she is to 3, going back to a black tie family they know well at Blandford. And the filly by American Pharaoh. What an impact he has made, both on the track and now at stud. Start this filly out for her. Strong type of filly here. 300, 250, 200,000. 200 for her. 200, 150. 150. You'd have 100 to start surely. 100 for the filly bred the way she is, looking the way she does. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000 whatever to 100,000 to 10. 110,000 whatever to 110,000. 20,000 whatever to 120,000 whatever to 120,000 whatever to 120,000 whatever to 120 here. 120. 120,000 whatever to 120, 30, 30,000 whatever to 130 Sydney, 130 Sydney, 130,000 whatever to 130,000 whatever to 40, 40. I took it out back. It's out back here. 150 here now. You now Sydney. 150 Sydney. 150 Sydney. 150,000 whatever to 150,000 whatever to 150 again. You out back again. You in front. The bids to Sydney. Make no mistake. And up at 150. At $150,000. She's at a time. Goes 60. 160. Donica. 70. 170 here, 80 here now Sydney, 180 Sydney, make no mistake the bids to Sydney, 180, 180,000, 180,000 whatever to 180, 180, make no mistake the bids to Sydney, 90, 190, Donica I'll look after you, 190 now, make you 2 down, 2 Roz, on the floor, 200 Roz, 200,000 whatever to 200,000 whatever to 200, want to be 10 to 210, the big fella, 210 Donica, 210,000 whatever to 210, 210,000 whatever to 210 to Donica, I'm going to sell her, make no mistake, she's for sale. 210, make it 10 again, make it 20, but I'm going to sell. I sell to Donica for 210,000. Donica, you win 210,000. Matt Laurie, good luck to you, Matt. Well played, everybody. Everybody had their part. Table 49. Sedge and Ho, gee, they got a nice draft. Here's a filly coming forward by Exceed and Excel. It's the first foal of a race-winning Street Cry mare. She in turn out a Royal Sash. In fact, this filly's out of a winning sister, a half sister to 5, as you can see. And of course, the dam, a sister to Sabatini. Dam's a sister to Sabatini by Exceed and Excel. The Boom Sire from Godolphin. Ladies and gentlemen, here. Filly for her. What an opportunity again. Beautifully presented, you'd expect from Sedge and Ho. Could she make 4 or 5? Is there 300 for her? 300. What's that? 300. 300, is that right? You got me all excited. 300, 250, 200,000. 200. Well, I'll start her at 100, I'll make you buy her. 100,000, 100 a bid. 100,000 whatever to 125. 125,000 whatever to 120, 50,000 whatever to 150, 75,000 whatever to 175, I'll make it 200 here now. 200,000 whatever to 200,000 whatever to 200,000 whatever to 225, 50 there now. 250, 250,000 whatever to 250,000 whatever to 250,000 whatever to 250,000, 75, 275,000 whatever to 275, 300,000 whatever to 300,000 whatever to 300,000 whatever to 300. 25, 325, 50, 350, 350,000 whatever to 350,000 whatever to 350. Sedge and Ho filly here, 350, and she's for sale. 350, 350,000 whatever to 350 to Donica, 350 to Donica, 350,000 whatever to 350. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. I'll take 10 to split you up, but I'm going to sell her. She goes home with someone else tonight. 350,000 I'm going to sell. 360, 360, 360. I love that smile. 360. 360 now in a sell. At 360 and I sell. A quality filly goes bidding for 360. You're too good. Mr. David Ellis, Tiakau goes to New Zealand. 360,000. What a filly. What a season they have had. Both sides of the Tasman and Singapore as well. Congratulations. David Ellis, the buyer, Tiakau. 67 comes forward. One nice Yearling to another bay colt by Snitzel from Crestfield. Another lovely draft presented here at Magic Millions. Snitzel colt, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, Snow Land, you know the family as well as I. Start him out here. Like this fella. Just the third foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at him. Hill is there 250, 200,000, 200, 150, 150 for him surely. 150, 120, 100,000. How low do I have to go on a Snitzel? Well, I'll start him at 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid. 50,000 to 50, 50,000 to 50,000 to 50, 60, 60,000 to 60, 70,000 to 70, 70,000, 80,000 to 80, 80,000 to 80 here. Snitzel Culper for you. 80,000, 100, 100,000 to 100,000 to 100,000, 100,000. 100, 100,000, 100,000 to 100,000 to 100, $100,000 at 10, 110, 110. That's you, sir. No, was he not bidding? Were you not bidding? 100,000. I think he was ordering a drink. 100,000. Probably not the right thing to do. She's one of our bid spotters, not one of the waitresses. And about 100,000. 100 bid. 100,000 to 100,000 to 110. 110. 110,000 to 110. Can't understand you here now. Snitzel Culper for you. 110. 110,000 to 110,000 to 110,000 to 110. 110. 110,000 to 110. You want to be 20 where? At $110,000 he goes now. Snitzel Culper for you. Goes bidding for 110. I wouldn't even ask at that. We'll put him by. We'll move to the next from Sejanho. As I mentioned, they had a wonderful draft. Here's the colt by Piero coming forward out of Adora Bubble. She is city-winning mare, going back to the family, the $1 million family of Surrealist, of course, racing to win Purelist. Athero, of course, now the winner of the Group 2. It just keeps producing this family. And here's a colt by our sire. What a job he has done. Piero, the son of Long Row. Out of a good race mare, city winning mare, 1-7. Start this colt out here for him. Is there what here? Is there a couple of hundred here straight out for him? 200,000. 200, 180, 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him surely. 100, 50 all right. 50 bid. 50,000 to 50, 50,000 to 50, 50,000 to 50,000 to 50,000. Piero colt here. 50, 60, 60,000 to 60, 70,000 to 70, 70,000 to 70,000 to 70, 80,000 to 80,000 to 90, 90,000 to 90, 90,000 to 90, 100,000 to 110, 110, 110, 110,000 to 20, 120,000 to 120,000 to 120,000 to 120, 30, 130,000 to 130,000 to 140, 140,000 to 140 here, 140. You know the draft they've got from Sergino, and about 140, 140,000 to 140,000 to 140. We're going to put him up and sell him. He is for sale. 140,000. He's on the market. Make you 50 in front now. 140 again. You out back, but he's on the market. Piero colt here goes to Chris Farrell. 140,000. 140,000 to 140. 140,000. And I sell the colt. Goes bidding for 140. Chris, well bought, I would have thought. 140,000. Oh, we turn the page. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, one of the most talked about yearlings in the sale. It's early days, I know, in the world of yearling sales in Australasia, but he could be one of the yearlings of the year, this colt. He's by Home Invincible. He's out of a group winning Zabeel mare in Adrift. Ladies and gentlemen, beautifully presented colt by a sire, you know, can get your top horse. And out of a Zabeel group winning mare, ticks all the boxes, ladies and gentlemen. And what a job. And I have 500,000 to start, thank you. 500,000. 500,000 to 500,000, 600, 600,000 to 600,000 to 6, 700,000 to 700,000 to 700. One of the colts of the sale. 700, 800. 800,000 to 800,000 to 800,000 to 800, 800,000, 800,000 to 800,000 to 800,000. I'll take a single 100 and make a 9 where 800,000, 800,000 to 800,000 to 9, 900,000 to 900,000 to 900,000 to 900, 900,000. What a colt here before you. 900,000, 900,000 to 900,000 to 900, $900,000 he goes now, bidding for 900,000. You want to be 1 million here where 900,000, 900,000 to 900,000 to 900, $900,000 he goes now, bidding for 900,000. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take the 50 if the million frightens you. And I bid 900,000. 900 bid. 900,000 to 900,000 to 900,000. Who's got the 50 where now? 900,000. 900,000 to 900,000 to 900. 900,000. 900,000 to 900. At $900,000 he goes now. One of the talked about colts of the sale. At about 900,000. He'll take 50 where? 900,000. 900,000 to 900. 900,000. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take the 25 you like. 25. 925. Didn't think of 50. 950. 950. You all want to spend it slowly. 950. 950,000 to 950,000 to 950. 950,000. 75. 975. We're going to put him up. 1 million. He's here for sale. $1 million. $1 million whenever to $1 million whenever to 1 million. 1 million 50. 1 million and 50. 1 million $50 whenever to 1 million 50, and he is for sale all the way. And I'm 1 million and 50. 1 million 50,000 whenever to 1 million and 50. You know where the bid is? It's with Lincoln. And I'm at 1 million and 50, and he is for sale all the way. And I'm at 1 million and 50. You want to be 1 million 50. 1 million $50 whenever to 1 million 50. At 1 million and 50, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out now. I sell him a left. He's here for sale. I sell for $1,050,000. Guy Mulcaster had a hand in Winks. He's got a hand in buying the lot 69, the I'm Invincible colt, $1,050,000. We'll move to the next from Newgate. The Bay Colt coming forward here by Dundeel out of a race-winning Exceeding Excel mare. The Gouts, the 3-year-old out of a Grand Dam, the colt by Dundeel. First foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. What a job she has done. What a job she has done here with the first foal. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen, for this colt here by Dundeel. For him. Wow, can he make 200 or 300,000 here? 200, 150. Come on, pay attention here. Look at the colt here before you. 100 for him. 100 for him. 50 all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 to 50, 50,000 to 50,000 from a stud that can get you a very good horse. And I bid 50,000. 50,000 to 50, 50,000 to 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80,000 to 80, 80, 90, 90,000 to 90, 90,000 to 90, 100,000 to 100,000 to 100 here now. 100,000. 100,000 to 100,000 to 100,000 to 100, 100,000 to 10, 10, 110, 120, 120 now. 120,000 to 120, 30,000. Can I? 120, the bids to Roz. 120 now, the bids to Roz. 30, and he is for sale all the way. And about 140, 150, 150 left. 150,000 to 150,000 left. Left, 60, 160, 80 here. 200 here now. 200,000 to 200,000 to 220. 220,000 to 220,000 to 220. 220, the bids left. Make no mistake, it is left. It is left. 220, that is my left, not your left. 220,000, 220, 220,000 to 220 by Dundeel he is. 220, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him the left. I sell him out. 40 in front. 60 left. 260 still left. 260 still left. 260 still left. 260 again, you in front. 260 now. 260 now. At 260,000 and I sell. At 260,000 and I sell him. I sell him out. Bidding for 260. Sold left. 260,000, boys. John Foot, Tony Gollan. Nice colt you bought. 71 coming forward. Here's the filly by Suberg, the first crop of the well-performed son of Snitzel in Suberg. It's the first Suberg I've had to offer you here today, ladies and gentlemen. This time out of a sister race-winning sister to Fair Embrace. Another first season, well-credentialed first season sire, the son of Snitzel and Suberg represented this filly here. Good-bodied filly, isn't she too? Good-bodied filly. Start her out for her. Could she make the 6 figures? Is there 100 for her? 100, 80. 80, 60, 60, 50. Come on, 50,000, 50, 30, 30, all right. 30 a bid, good luck to you. 30 bid, 30,000, whatever to 30, 30,000, whatever to 30, 30,000, whatever to 30,000, whatever to 30,000. Well related filly here. Out of assisted a fair embrace 40, 50, 50 here. 50,000, 60, 60,000, whatever to 60, 70 there. 70,000, whatever to 70, 70, 80,000, whatever to 80, 80,000, whatever to 80, 80,000. She is for sale all the way. 90. 90 in front, 100, 100 bid, 100,000, whatever to 100,000, whatever to 10, 110, 110,000, whatever to 110,000, whatever to 20, 120, 120,000, whatever to 120,000, whatever to 120,000, whatever to 120, it is left, 120,000, 30, 140, 150 there, 150 now, make a mistake, it is still left, 150 to Zeb, 150 to Zeb, 150 now, 150,000, whatever to 150,000, whatever to 60, in front, 160, 160,000, whatever to 160,000, whatever to 160, want to be 70, 160, 70, 170, 170 make you 80, 170 make you 80, you know where you stand, it's not you, Dane, 170 make you 80, 80, could you be 2? No. Could you be 190? No. Well then you don't go home with her, you know how it works, last man or lady standing, a bid 180, you're going to judge it to that, just one more, go 90. Just one more. Test the market. 180, but I'm going to sell. I sell now. I sell to the front. I sell her out for 180. 90 in time. Someone new. 200, still not enough. 200,000. 10. Might be now. 210. 210. 210. 210. Go 20, Dane. 210. 20. It worked, Dane. That seeing eye dog worked. 220, didn't even ask, he just looked and pointed. 220, 220, what do you think? 220 now, 220, and I sold a Dane, goes bidding to the redhead for 220. Dane, you're too good, 220, good luck. $72 will be next. Wooden Colt coming forward. Here's the 3/4 brother to Pearl Star. Stakes winning 2-year-old, so he's a brother. Brother, ladies and gentlemen, to the 3/4, should I say here, 3/4 to Pearl Star, and out of a fast net rock mare. Out of a fast net rock mare, solid type here from Wooden, ladies and gentlemen, start him out for him. Well, could he make 152? You're the judges today. Is there 120 for him? 120, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid, 50,000, whatever to 60, 60,000, whatever to 60, 60,000, whatever to 60, 60,000, whatever to 60,000, whatever to 60, 70, 70,000, whatever to 70, 70,000, whatever to 70, 80, 80, 90, 90,000, 100, 100,000, whatever to 100,000, whatever to 100,000, whatever to 100,000, whatever to 100 here now, 100,000 Colt here, know the crosses work with the mare, and up with the family, and up at 100,000, I dare say by the make and shape of him, 10, it's work with him, 110, 110, up 20, 120,000, whatever to 120,000, whatever to 120,000, whatever to 120, Rods, what do you say, 30, 130, 130,000, whatever to 130,000, whatever to 130,000, whatever to 130,000, whatever to 130, 130, Lincoln, tell your people that he is for sale. On the market, 130,000 going to sell, 130,000 he's for sale, 130,000, 130,000, whatever to 130,000, whatever to 130,000, whatever to 130,000, whatever to 130. Well, I'm going to sell to Roz. Here's there, and I sell 40, nearly. 140 was about to come down. I can tell you now it was about to come down, Roz. Talk to your people. 50, 150, 150, 150. Zeb, now not you. You just can't come in and have one. 150, you can't come and have one and annoy us. 150, go 10. It's 150, you're out. You won. 150 in front to Roz. I sell to Roz. I sell for 150. Roz, 150. 73 will be next. Arrowfield. Not a singled out Colt coming forward. Not a singled out Colt coming forward out of a Galileo mare. Out of a Galileo mare, wonderful imported black type family behind the Colt. And the Colt himself by not a singled out. 4 runners as you know. 4 runners as you know in the million. And from a wonderful international pedigree out of a Galileo mare. What an opportunity. 300 or 400 perhaps, you're the judges. 200 for him. 200, 200,000. 100 all right, 100 a bid, $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to $125, $50, $150,000 whatever to $150,000 whatever to $150,000 whatever to $150,000 whatever to $150, 75, $175, $200, $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to $200, $200,000, $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to $200,000. She's light on the feet, the colt is. And over $200,000 to 20, $220,000 whatever to $220,000 whatever to $220,000 whatever to $220 here, $220, $220,000 whatever to $240, $240, $240,000 whatever to $240,000 whatever to $240,000 whatever to $240,000 whatever to $240 here, $240,000. He goes now, 60, 260, $260,000 whatever to $260,000 whatever to $260. Ladies and gentlemen, he is set for sale. He is on the market. You know where you stand. And over $260,000 whatever to $260,000 whatever to $260, 80, $280. Watch your backs, please. Boys, girls, in front. $280. Watch your backs. Just watch your backs. I don't want to hurt you this first day of a long sale. And over $280,000. $280,000 whenever to $280. You want to be three where? $300,000. $300,000. $300,000 $25. $325. $325,000 whenever to $325. $325,000 whenever to $325. You want to be 50, but Roz, I'm going to sell him. 50. $350. $350. $75. $375. $375,000 whenever to $375. Out of a Galileo mare. $375. You want to be 400,000. $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to $400,000. Want to be 25. $400,000, but I'm going to sell. $400,000 because I'm reaching for the gavel. At $400,000 and I sell 25 just in time. 425 just in time. 425 still not you. Still not you. 50 still is now. 450. 450. What do you want to do, Lincoln? You want to go one big bold bid? 450, want to go one big bold bid? 450, watch your backs, people. 450, has he walked? Has he walked? Because I'm going to sell. I sell for 450. Roz, 450,000, thank you. Paul Perry, he wasn't going to get beat. Watch your backs, please. Watch your backs. Fastnet Rock Filly coming forward again. From Glastonbury. Out of a sister or a half-sister to 6, ladies and gentlemen. Please note this now. The family of Scout showing promise. The family of Ballet Sweet, as you can see. She, of course, a sister to the dam of the filly, and the filly herself by Fastnet Rock. Fastnet Rock. Think of the residual. Think of the opportunity here. 200 for her. 200, 150, 100,000. 100. She's a Fastnet Rock. 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whatever to $50,000. Neat type of filly here. 50,000 by Fastnet Rock. That will never change. She will always be by Fastnet. 60, 60,000, 60, 70, $70,000 whatever to 70, $70,000 whatever to 70, 70, $80,000 whatever to 80, $80,000 whatever to 80, 90, $90,000 whatever to 90, $90,000 whatever to 90,000 whatever to 90,000. She's just going to grow into money, ladies and gentlemen. And about 90,000 by Fastnet Rock. Neat type of filly here. 90,000, $90,000 whatever to 90, $90,000 whatever to 90, $90,000 whatever to 90,000. Who'll square it and make it 100 where now? 90 bid. 90,000 whatever to 90, $90,000 whatever to 90,000 whatever to 90,000. $90,000 she goes now. Bidding for 90,000. You couldn't breed her for it. 90,000. You want to be 100 where? Goes bidding for 90,000. Boys out back were a touch away. I don't blame them. Put a by meantime. We'll try on the next outreach filly coming forward from Corrambine. The first, second crop, should I say. Second crop, second foal of the mare too, ladies and gentlemen. Second crop of the foal, the mare, and every dam on the page a winner. Every dam on the page a winner. As I said earlier today, we've got a horse for every budget. Got a yearling for every budget here. Good middle to her. Good middle to this filly. Got a bit of size to her too, as you can see. Start this filly out by Outreach, the son of Exceed and Excel. Out of a race-winning mare, every dam on the page a winner. You got 50 or 60,000 straight out. 50, 50, 40, 40, 30, 30,000, 30. Well, I'll start her at 10. We'll go from there. 10, 15 better. 15,000. $15,000 whatever to 15. $15,000 whatever to 15. $15,000 whatever to 15,000. 25. $25,000 whatever to 25,000 whatever to 25,000 whatever to 25. You want to be 30 where now? 25. $25,000 whatever to 20. $25,000 whatever to 25,000 whatever to 25. He'll say 30 where now? 25. $25,000 whatever to 20. $25,000 whatever to 25. $25,000 she goes now. Bidding for 25,000. You want to be 30 where? Goes though for the one of another 5. Goes bidding for 25,000. We can't do that today though. We'll walk her past and I'll hand you on to Clint Donovan. All right, on to the next, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 76 coming forward from Strawberry Hill. Colt by More Than Ready here. Out of the red ransom mare, she assisted All Americans. The family of More Strawberries, as you can see, makes the colt a 3/4 to More Strawberries. Here's the colt, a 3/4 to More Strawberries from Strawberry Hill. Start him out, ladies and gentlemen, for him. You got a couple of hundred here. 200 for him. 200, 180, 150, 150, 120. Who's got 100 to start? Surely. 100 surely. 3/4 brother to More Strawberries. 50 all right. 50 bid. 50,000 dollar whenever to 50. 50,000 dollar whenever to 50. 60. 60,000 dollar whenever to 60. 60,000 dollar whenever to 60. 60,000 dollar whenever to 60,000 to 70. 70,000 dollar whenever to 70. 70,000 dollar whenever to 70,000 dollar whenever to 70,000. He's a More Than Ready. And I bet 70,000. You know how well they run. 70 bid. And you know the crosses work with the families. A 3/4 brother to More Strawberries. And I bet 70,000. 70,000 dollar whenever to 70. 80. 80,000 dollar whenever to 80. 80,000 dollar whenever to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now. Bidding for 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5 to help you. 80,000. Who's got 5? 80,000. 80,000 dollar whenever to 80. 80,000 dollar whenever to 80,000. Surely got 5 where? 85. 85. 85,000 dollar whenever to 85,000 dollar whenever to 80. 90. 90 here now. 90,000 dollar whenever to 90,000 dollar whenever to 90,000. You want to square it? 100. 100,000. 100 bid. 100,000 dollar whenever to 100,000 dollar whenever to 100. He will always be the 3/4 brother to More Strawberries. And about 100,000. We're going to put him up and sell him. He is here for sale on the market. 100,000. I'm going to sell him. Bids out back at $100,000 and I sell out back. Again, you in front. Goes for 100,000. Out back, 100,000. Good luck to you. Robbie Griffiths. Thank you. Robbie Griffiths, the buyer.
Thank you, Robbie. Thank you, Steve. And it's my shout this evening. 77 is next. Coming forward by Tavistock, the filly. She's a good sort too from Vinery Stud, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, she's all winners. All winners out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, and a nice type of filly too from Vinery. You start me away here, the Tavistock, out of the Group 1 winner in LA Wonder. Starter out where? Who's got a couple of 100,000 for her? 100 where? 50 is it? 50 bid with the young fella down front here. 50 bid, 50,000, 50 bid, 50 now, $50,000 but 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 670, 70 bid 80, 80 bid now, 90 bid now, 90 bid now, 90 bid now, 90 bid now, showing around there, 100 bid, 20, 120, $120,000 now, but 120, 40, 140, $140,000 now, but 140,000 now, but 140. There are 3 of you on here. 140,000, 140 bid, well related Tavistock filly, 140, 50, 150, 150 bid, 150 now, 150,000 an ounce. She is sent for sale. She'll be sold. 150,000, 150 bid, 150,000 an hour, but 150,000 an hour, but 150 all done. Going to sell at 60, 160, 70, 170, 170 bid, 170 an hour, but 170, 180, 180. 180 bid, 180,000 an hour, but 180, 180,000 all done. At 180,000, 10 more, sir. 90. 190, 200,000, 200,000. Think of the residuals there. 200,000 would be 10. 200 would be 10. Going to sell at 200. She sells for 2. That'll buy her, Chris Farrell. Table 5. Thank you. Is that Denny O'Brien? Correct. Thank you, Denny. Goes the O'Brien camp. 78 is next. Shalar. Talked about the impression they've made, ladies and gentlemen. The Shalar's a dual Group 1 winner. The son of Invincible Spirit. We know how well that has worked, ladies and gentlemen. This time into the fast man. Group 3 winner, of course. Almighty Girl. Director Senator Procrastinator the ring here. She'll always have the pedigree. And she buys Shalar. Is it 150? 100 for her. 100 up. 100 up. A bit 40 to start. 40 bid to start you. 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 bid over 50. 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 down. 50. $50,000 down. 50,000 down. 50,000 down. 50,000 down. 50,000. Come on, come on. Step it over to 60. 60 in front. 60 bid. 60,000 down. Just the first foal of the Group 3 winner. At a bid 60. 60,000. 670. 70,000. 70 bid. 71 down. 71 down. 71 down. 71 down. 70,000 down. Come on, come on. Bid up and buy here. A bid 70,000. All done there. Where now? 80. 80,000, my man. 80 bid. 80 bid down. 90 bid down. 90 bid down. 90 bid down. 90 bid down. Here's what I'll do. I'll let you on for 5. Can't be fairer. 80,000. 80 bid. Who want to be 5 where? 80 want to be 5. Let us know quick now. All done now. Anyone else where? Want to be 5 where? 80,000. All done. She goes now. Take 5s and all dark here. All done. Anyone else quickly now? Bidding it not. All done. She goes up for 80. Look, she won't sell. We'll walk her by. Zoostar out of Alpine Club. Here's the half to Chemoy Road, lot number 79 coming forward. Got the Pixie ears, the great action, ladies and gentlemen, as they do. After a 13-time winner. And by Zoostar. None other than. Who's got what where? Couple of 100. Who's got 100 where? 100. A bid 50 to start, 50 for a Zoostar, 50 bid, 50,000, 50 a bid, $50,000, 60, $70,000 an ounce, 7 to an ounce, 7 to an 80,000 to an ounce, 80, 100 out back, one out back, one of it around, one of it around, one of it around, one of it around, $100,000 an ounce, one a bid, 100,000, 100,000, I'll take 10s on, 100 take 10s on, anybody want to play where? Got the action, got the looks, 100,000, one a bid, one of it around, one of it around, one of it around, want to be 10 with 10, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 130, $130,000 an hour, $130,000 an hour, $130,000, 40, 140, 50, 150, out back, Ben, not you, 150,000. There are 3 of you like him. 150,000, 150 bid, 150,000 on amber, 150 all done. 10 more with you, Ben. At 150,000 all done. Be quick, but over to my Emma. All done. He goes up for 150. Look, 60. 160. How are we up back, fellas? 160. 160,000. 160 bid. 160,000 on out. 10 more. Go 10 more. Go 10 more on him. Going to sell him away. 160. Hold on. He sells in front. Hold on now. Anyone else? Now, Ben, you're still out for 160. That buys 160. Table 52. On the phone. Still trying to work these table numbers out. There's a couple more in here than last year. Trent Busserton, is it? Natalie Young will do the training. Thanks, Trent. Trent and Natalie. Here's a colt out of a race mare. The Queen of the Turf winner. The well-related mare, ladies and gentlemen, and Armin Poor. The dam of the colt, the ring, and the colt by none other than I Am Invincible. He's a star. He's a star, ladies and gentlemen. You get a bit away here. Lot 80. I'm Invincible out of Armin Poor. What for him? Is he a 7-figure colt? You tell me. Start me out where? 500 a bid to start, and I'll drip away on $100,000 rises. I bid 500,000 to start. 5 a bid. 500,000 now. 500 down 5. 500 down 5. 500 down. Don't wait on him, ladies and gentlemen. Bid up at mine now. I'm going to cash him out now. 500,000 and one bold bid might just buy him when I own him. You bid it up, smart. Hold on for one bold bid at 5 at 500,000. When he goes, he's had his time. Hold on. Anyone else quickly now? 6, 600, 700, 800. Now be a million on him. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000. 8 a bid. 800,000 to an amber at 8. 800,000 to an amber at 800,000 to an amber at 800,000. What do you think? How much? 50. That's all right. 850. 850. Did I hear it? 850. 850,000. 850,000. 850,000 to an amber at 850,000 to an 850. 900,000. Now you'll square me up, surely. 900,000. 900,000. 9 a bid. 900,000 to an hour. 900,000 to an hour. 900,000. Is that a bid? 50. 950. Steve Davis. 950 Steve. 950 Steve. 950. 950,000 to an hour. 950. All done. Had his time. Goes left. All done now. Anyone else? We're at 950. Out of a Group 1 winner. And a gorgeous colt. 950. One more time. 950,000. 950,000 to an hour. 950. 950. Now square me up, surely. At 950,000 million. $1 million. Steve will take 50s on again. And but $1 million. One a bid. $1 million an hour, but $1 million. $1 million an hour, save 50 now, can we? He's been in the market for the moment he walked into the ring from the opening bid at $1 million. $1 million an hour, but $1 million an hour, but $1 million. He's going to sell. At $1 million, the Vinny out of Armenpore. He's going to sell, take 50s on for anybody else. But he sells. Hold on. Last call, bids with Dana. He sells for $1 million. That'll buy. Dane Robinson, you swooped. Gay Waterhouse. Adrian Bott, congratulations to you and to your clients. Course she trained, Mum. Thank you, Gay. Stay with the Vinnies, ladies and gentlemen. I am invincible out of Amelia's dream coming forward. You'll take note and you'll know, ladies and gentlemen, if you have inspected him, he is a double rig. It'll be up on the board. He's out of a wonderfully fast race mare. Super talented mare, ladies and gentlemen, of course. And by I am invincible. He's a racehorse. That's what he is. You start him out where? Start him away there. Get him away on him. 200, 200, 100. 100,000. I'm going to start you at 50. He's by Vinny out of a super smart mare. At a bid 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. At a bid 50 now. 50,000 out of an average 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 10s are on here. 50, 60, 60,000, 70, 70,000 out of an ounce 70, 70,000 out of an ounce 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 70,000 a bid. 70,000, 70,000 out of an ounce. Come on, step it in. 80, 80, 80,000. 80 bid, 80 bid down, 90 bid down, 90 bid down, 90 bid down, 80,000 down, 80,000 down, 90, 90, that's fine. 10s are on. The video of Amelia's dream. 90,000, 100,000, one a bid, 100,000. Now take 10 again, ma'am. 100,000, one a bid, 100,000 down an hour to 1, 100,000 down an hour around the corner. Take 10, round the corner. Take 10, 100,000 down an hour to 100,000. Hold on, want to be 10 where? 100,000. Anyone else where? Bit of an up. Smart. All done goes now. Anyone else? All done. Do you hear it? 10, Benny Cullum. 110 Ben. 110.10. He is on the market all the way. He's going to sell. 110,000. 110 a bid. 110 a bid on hour to 110. 110 a bid on hour to 110 a bid on hour with Ben Cullum. Still by Vinny and of Amelia's dream. 110,000 and an athlete to boot. 110. 110. He's going to sell. Hold on the market for sale. He sells to Ben Cullum for 110. Ben. Proven Thoroughbreds. Thanks very much, guys. Bought yourself a lovely horse. Shrewd investment. $82. No, never. From Coolmore. Setting the world of light, of course. No, never, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the half to Gimme. As you can see, I am the count out of the mare as now a 9-time winner. Landmarks, pardon me. Now a 9-time winner. And a good style, I tell you what, by the son of Scat Daddy, the colt from Coolmore. The son of No Never. So a couple of 100,000 for him. 100 for him. 50 bid. 50 a bid. 50,000. He's an athlete for you. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 on a bid. 60. 60,000 on a bid. 60,000. 70. 70 bid. 80. 80,000 on a bid. 100. 100. 20. 120. 120 bid. Dane Robinson there now, but 120,000 on a bid. 120. 40. 140. 60. 160. 160,000 by No Never. 160,000 on an hour to 160. 80. 180 out pack. 180 out pack. 180,000 on an hour to 180,000 on an hour to 180,000. Coming again, Kenya. 180,000. One more, can we? 180,000. All done there. And his time now goes. He goes out back forever. All done. Quickly bid up now and buy him. 180,000. All done. At $180,000. Anyone else now goes bidding it up where? Bidding it up where at 180. 180,000 out back. All done. He goes now. Quickly now. Anybody else bidding it out? Goes. Want 10, Dane? Last time for 180. No, he won't sell. We'll walk him by. $83 is next. Trust you're enjoying day one. Here at Magic Millions. Twin Hill Stud, ladies and gentlemen, present the next come up from Cootamundra. A filly by Hinchinbrook, like Sprite, like Seabrook, and like Whispering Brook, of course. Out of a smart race mare, she's a half to 3 winners, the filly. And a tidy type as well by Hinchinbrook. Here's one for you, ladies and gentlemen. I won't ask you a lot. Is there $100,000 to start her? 100, 180, 60. I'm going to start you at $30,000 on a Hinchinbrook filly. 30 bid. Let's test the market out. 30 bid. 30,000. Anybody can shop here. 30,000. 30 bid. 30 bid an hour and 30. 30 bid an hour. Could be another Sprite right here. 30,000. Come on, should be a chorus here. 30 bid. 40. 40,000 for 50. $50,000 an hour. You're starting to listen. 50,000. The Hinchinbrook filly. 50,000. 50 bid. 50 now. $50,000 an hour and 50,000 an hour. But a $50,000 an hour. 5. 55. Fives are on. 55,000. 55. 55 an hour. That's no money. Lot 83. Hinchinbrook filly. Out of a smart stakes performer. At a bid 55. 55 at a bid only. 55 at a down. 55 at a down. 55 at a down. 55 at a bid. All done there. 60. 60. 60. 60,000. 5. 65. 65. Every syndicate in Australia should be on here. 65. Fives are on. 65. 70. 70,000. 70,000. Now who's next? 5. Boys out back. 75. 75,000. Could be another Seabrook. 75,000. 75,000. All done. Had a time. Go 80. 80,000. 80 bid. 80,000 now. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour and 80, but it'll be 5. 80 bid will be 5. All done. At 80,000, not an hour, but at 80,000, not an hour. Want 5 more, do you? I'm going to sell her. She's for sale at 5. They came back. 85. They came back. 85. 85,000. 85,000. 90. 90,000. Now be 100. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100 bid. 100,000. All done. 100,000. 10. 110. 110. 110 a bid. 110 a bid down, but 110. Hold on. $110,000, boys. What do you think? One more, will you? Hold on. 15. Oh, we're down to the nitty-gritty now, ma'am. How much luck have you had with Hinchinbrook fillies? 115. This could be the next one. 115, you sure? At 115, I'll wait, but can't wait all day. We sell for 115. Goes out left. Out the left with the boys. Mickey Isle, the Son of Deep Impact. Brilliant racehorse, Son of Deep Impact, ladies and gentlemen, of course, coming forward here. Dual Group 1 winner. You know the dominance of the Japanese bloodlines around the world at the moment. Well, here's your opportunity to step in early. Here's your opportunity to step in early from Arrowfield Stud. Get me away on her. Lot number 85, entered in by Mickey Isles. There are a couple of 100,000. Who'll have 100,000 for her? I'm going to start at 40. 40 bid to start her. 40 bid. Let everybody get involved. 40 bid. 40 bid 50. 50 60. 60 there. Dano. 60 70. 70 bid. 70 80. 80 now be 100 will you? 80 bid. 80 bid down. 90 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 bid down. Come on, Mama, will you? 80,000. 81. 100,000 down. 100,000 down. But one bid. One bid down. One bid down. One bid down with Roz. 100,000 be 20. Can I dine? 100,000. One a bid. 100,000 but 100,000 but 100,000 all done. At $100,000, anyone else here goes now bidding it up. Bit Roz. 20. 120. 120. How's your other man, all 80? 120,000. 120,000. 120,000. 120. Roz. Offer them 10. Offer them 10. Your right hand. Give them 10 to spend. A bid 120 on the market. All right, 5. Why not? 125. 125. 125. Still for sale, still be sold. 125. Roz. Runner control. 125. All done. Want 5 more. 30. 130. 130. 40. Is that a no or a yes? 50. Chris Farrell. 150. Chris Farrell. 150 Chris Farrell, right down deep in the floor. 150, 150 bid, 150 now, 150,000. Roz, you're both out. I thought it was down to 2, Roz, didn't you? 150. For sale, we're going to sell. For 150, Ros, you're out, both your clients. We're going to sell her. All done, she goes for 150. Chris Farrell, you swooped late and won. Hoss Heinrich. Thank you, Hoss. Valiant Stud, Speed Filly coming forward here. My I Am Invincible. Out of Anatina, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, the big pedigree updates with Quacker Jack. Won the Villiers, such a tough horse, ladies and gentlemen, Quacker Jack. All right, start me away here on her. Speed Filly, lot 85. So $500,000 for her, 400, 300. What have we got? Started away. How much? A bid 200,000. 200,000. Speed Filly. She looks like she'll get up and run. She'll get up and run quick and early. You'll know by this time next year. I reckon you'll be in the race. And a bid 225. 225 at a bid. 225, 50. 250,000 at a down. 250,000 at a down. 275. 275. Small steps we take on a Speed Filly. 275. 275. 300,000. 25 New Blood. 325 Your Man. 325. 325, 50, 350, 75 out front, 375 out front. What am I going to do? One more? 375, 400,000, for a bid, 400,000, 400,000. Struan, what do you think? 400,000, get her again, get her again, get her again, go 25 earlier, 400,000, that'll be down 4, 400,000, that'll be down 400,000, that'll be down 425, 425, 425, I thought he would, 425 at a bid, 425 at a down, 25 at a down, 25 at a down, come on, make it yours, can I? At 425, well, we go out front there, 425 at a bid, at 425,000, one more, can I? All done, goes now, anyone else where? For 425, in front with Struan, hammers up, coming down, all done, you bidding or not? 50. I'll be 450 like, is that right? 450. 450. No, well, I got 425, be 50 alike. All done. Goes now, all done in front for 425. No, we'll walk her by. Fraction more required, thank you. Chestnut Colt, have a look at him, ladies and gentlemen. He'll fill the ring, he's a beauty. He's a ripper, folks, by Bilardo, the son of Lope de Vega, representative, of course, the Dewhurst winner, the Lockinge winner, wonderful racehorse, Bilardo. This time, second final, winning more than Ready Me. You've seen the pedigree for weeks. You've seen the type and no doubt fallen in love. Cracking sword. Won't ask you the worlds, they're 150 for him. 100,000. 100 it. What have we got? Start of it away. 100 it. 50. 40 bid. 40 bid to start. 40 bid. 40,000 bid. 40 bid now and 40. 40 bid down. 40 bid down. 40 bid down. 40,000 down. 40,000 down. 40 bid. 40 bid 50. 50,000 down. 50. 60. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000 down. 60,000 down. Take 10s on. 60,000 the Bilardo and Halloween. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000 down. 70. 70. 70,000 down, 70,000 down, 70,000 down, 70,000. What about a 5, Struan? What about a 5, Struan? 70 bid 5, 75, 75 down, 70, 80, 80. 80 bid, 80 bid down, 90 bid down, 90 bid down, 90 bid down, 90 bid down, 90,000 down, 80,000, 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid down, 80,000 down, 90, 90 in front, 90 in front, 90 bid, 90 bid down, 90 bid down, 90 bid down, 90,000, all done. At his time, he goes now, all done in front. You better not, sir, at $90,000, all done. One more, 5. He wants 5. Wants 95. 95 on the market all the way. We're going to sell 95,000. 95 a bid for sale. Going to be sold now. Struan, 5s are on for you. I took a 10 of you last time. I let you on for 5. I bid 95 and on the market for sale. 95 at a bid. All done there. 95 now. 95 at a down 5. All done at 95. Going to sell out right and left. He goes for 95. That'll be David Payne. Thank you, sir. He'll have every chance. Piero filly here, out of Rock. Half to Bacali, ladies and gentlemen, and Boss Rock out of the mare is now a winner. Been a winner since your catalogue went to print, and the filly by none other than Piero, like Arcadia Queen, like Pino, like Regal Power. How much here? Get me away in the filly. Lot 87 on hers. There are a couple of 100. Who's got 100 for her? 100 for her? I'll bid 50 to start. 50,000 bid to start her. And a bid 50 now. 50 a bid. $50,000 bid. $50,000 bid now. $50,000 now. $50,000 now. But $50,000 60. 60 bid. Come on. 70. Head of a stakes before mare by Fast Ant Rock. 70,000. 70 bid. 80. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000. One now. One a bit around. One a bit around. 20. 120. $120,000 now. But 120. I'll take 10. Struan can't be fairer. 120,000. $120,000 bid. 120 bit around. But 120,000 now. But 120 all done. 120,000 bid up quickly now. 120,000. Take 10s on Hiddle Dark at $120,000 all done at a time. Anyone else? We have a 120 all done there. 30. Struan. 130. 130 bid. 130,000 now, but 130. 40. 140. Struan. 50. 150. 150. 150,000. 150,000 now, but 150. 150,000 with Struan at 150,000 all done. At 150,000, well, she's had a time. She goes now. Dane, you're out. At 150,000 all done there now. At 150,000 all done goes bidding 60. No, not bidding. I got 150 with Struan. Just be careful ordering drinks, people. $150,000, all done. Goes there now, and when elsewhere goes bidding or not with Struan for $150. Struan, where's your client? They can have it for $160,000 right now if they like. We'll secure her. What do you think? 160 and she's yours. Yes? No? What do we think? We'll rush back to the box. A winner out. Is that a yes? 3, 2, 1. Sold. 160,000. Thank you very much. Table 52 was Struan. Thank you. 88 from Twin Hills Stud. Coming forward out of Andreza. The sister to Machine, the dam, ladies and gentlemen, of the Colt, and the Colt by the Son of Warfront. The Drool Group 1 winner. The Triple Group 1 winning Son of Warfront in Air Force Blue. He's left you tight. Say 150 for him. 150, 100. I bid 50 to start. 50 bid to start you. 50 bid, $50,000. 50 bid, 50, 60, $60,000 bid. 70, 7 to down, 7 to down, 7 bid, $80,000 now out, back now, now, but 80,000, 100 bid, 100 bid, 1, yeah, is that right? 120 bid, $120,000 an hour, 120,000 an hour, 120,000, 30, 130 bid, 130 an hour, 130,000 an hour, 130. Now Sydney, you're gone. Dane, you're gone. 10s are on till dark here. 40 now. Sydney Roberts there now, but 140. 140 bid, 140 but an hour, 140,000 an hour, 140. 140. Zeb Russ, the new duel, the new duo, the new combination. 140,000. You're out, boys. 140,000. 140 bid, 140 but an hour, 140. 140,000. Hold on. At 140,000 to Sydney. We're going to sell on the market for sale. He sells now for 140. That'll buy him 140. Table number 40 with Sydney. Well done, gentlemen. Looks like a Corsten's table to me. Congratulations, boys. Here's a filly. What a stellar draft Yarraman Park and the Mitchell family presented for us here at Magic Millions. Gorgeous filly by I Am Invincible, need I say any more? Mum could gallop, ladies and gentlemen. She by charge forward. Let's get the bidding underway. The I'm Invincible out of Andrew Mash. Start me away here. 300 up, 200 up. Who wants to own her? 200 up, I'm going to start her at 1. Get everybody a chance. 100,000. 1 a bid. $100,000 bid. 100,000. $100,000 an hour, but 150. 150. Dane. 150 Dano. 150,000 an hour, but 150,000 an hour, but 150,000 an hour, but 150,000 an hour, but 150. 175. 175. 175 an hour, but 172. 2. No, I took 2 in here. 25. Now it's not you. 50. 250. 250. 75. Don't hold back. She's been sent for sale like they are from Yarraman Park. 300,000. 50. 350. 350. 350,000. On the market for sale. 350. Who's next? Chris is out. Dane's out. 350,000. 350,000. Bit of it up. 450. 450. 450. 450,000. She goes, she sells for 450. All done. At 450,000, you better it up. Come on, make me $500,000 with you. At 450,000, she's going to sell, she's going to go forever. All done now. What about 25, Chris? What about 25? Be quick. At 450, she sells for 450. That was strong out back. Tony Goll and John Foot, congratulations. Putting a nice lot of fillies together. With the bid spot to the left-hand side, Zeb Broadbent called, Tony Goll in the buyer. Eureka Studs filly out of Angel Girl. She'll always be, ladies and gentlemen, a half-sister to the Group 1 winner. It's a family of Nicanova further on down, as you can see as well. Group 1 family, ladies and gentlemen, here. Group 1 related filly here by Spirit of Boom. You get me away on her. Started away, she 100,000, 180, 60, 50, 50. I'm going to start you at 40. 40 a bid. 5, all right. 45. 45, 45 here, 45 now, 45 around, 45 around, 45 around, 45, 50 by Spirit of Boom. After a Group 1 winner at a bid 50,000, 50 bid, 5, 55, 55. Where are the Queenslanders here? Cutest filly, 55. Half sister at a Group 1 winner. She'll always be that. 55, 55 at a bid, 55 around, 55 around, 55 around, 55 around, 55,000, 55 at a bid all done. 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 65, 70. Lincoln 70. Lincoln 70. 70,000. 70,000 that went down. 71 down. 71 down. 71 down. 71 down. What are we? 5 where? 70,000. 5. 75. Small steps on her. 75,000. 75,000. 5 more. 75. 80. 80 bid. 80 bid. Now Struan, get up again. 80,000. 80,000. That one down. But 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80,000. That one down. But 80,000. Going to sell. For sale of the way, she's going to sell. 80 a bid. 80 bid down. 80 all done there. Anyone else want to be 5? Want to be 5? Let us know. Let us know quick. Hold Hannah. She sells for 80. Bennett Racing, is that right? Thanks very much. Bennett Racing, the buyer, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clinton. Good afternoon. Hope you're enjoying lunch, ladies and gentlemen. 91 to commence this run. The Colt coming forward from Arrowfield Stud. Great draft they've presented, haven't they? Big draft. The Colt by their outstanding champion sire in Snetzel. This Colt out of a nice running mare. She could gallop herself, Angel of Mercy. The 3/4 relation is now a winner. Out of the mare and all right for the Colt here by the champion Snetzel. 2 or 300,000. What do you say? He's at 50. Thank you. 50,000. That'll bring up 50 to start him. At 50 bid. 50,000. That'll be 50. Come on. 50. What do we say? He's by Snetzel. 75. Dane. 75 out of a nice running mare. Watch your back, boys and girls in front now. He's light on his feet. The Colt before you. 75. He's set up now. At 75,000. He goes 1 there. 1 now. What a bid. At 100,000. That'll be here. Left side in front. What a bid now. At 100,000. All done. He goes 120. 120,000. He's by Snetzel, the champion sire. At a bit of 120 out in front. At 120,000. He goes bidding for 120. I'll let you in for 10. He's by the champion. Just watch your backs there. Standing here. 120. 120,000. That'll be to take a 10 and make a 30. We're going to 120,000. That'll be now. At 120, 30. 130 on the back. He's set up now. At 130 bid. 140. I got you. 140, my lady. 140, my lady in front. At 140,000. That'll be now. At 140,000. Goes bidding for 140 by Snetzel. Out of a running Hassanay mare. The three-quarter relations now a winner. 140. Take a 10 again and make it 50 by Snitzel, the champion. 140,000 now at 140,000. He goes bidding for 150. 150. He'll always be by Snitzel. He's out of a nice running mare. What's wrong here? 150. That's just only the price. 150 at 150,000. Well, he's going to be sold out left side. 150. He's a gift of the money. I cash him to Zeb's call for 150. That buys him. Bennett Racing again. Thank you, gentlemen. Sam Friedman down there and Julian Blackson. Bennett Racing, well done team. Colt by Written Tycoon from Angel's Choice. Had a great start to life from New Haven Park, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the second foal of a well-related mare by Redutes the Dam, of course. She assisted a Melito. And here's the Colt. Well, he'll make 200,000 plus all day long, I would have thought, ladies and gentlemen. You are the judges here today. What do you say? Is it 200,000 for him? Two. Well, give me 100, Charlie. Come on, 100. 80. Thank you. Like the start, 80,000. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 that'll be out of a nicely related mare by the outstanding Siren Written Tycoon. 80 bid here. New Haven Park Colt here before you. 81. 1 a bid. 100,000 that'll run now. Take it 20 again now. At 1 a bid. 100,000 that'll make you 120. What do we say? 1 now. At 100,000 he goes 120. 120,000 that'll now. I got 120 out left side, he said. At 120,000 goes bidding for 120 now. 140. 140 Benny Cullum with you. 140,000 that'll now. At 140,000 50. I saw him. 150, 60, 70. 170's Chris Farrell. 170, 80. Now say 200, won't you? 180 out here. 180,000 now. I got 180 here to the left. What do you say, Chris? I got 180 now. 180, 182 will you now, surely? At 180,000 now. At 180,000, he goes. He's by Written Tycoon. Out of a well-related Redoute's Choice mare at 180 bid. New Haven Park Colt, 180,000, another 180 bid. At 180,000, to make it two round the ring, can I surely? Written Tycoon Colt here at 180,000, all done. 200 in time. 200,000. The longer you wait, the dearer you get, sir. 200's here. 202 in the corner will be 10. You started me on the 10s. I got 200 here with Zeb though. At about 2-2, got a tournament now. At 200,000, will he changes hands today? I'm going to sell him left. He's not yours, sir. At 200,000, I sell him to the left. I sell him for 200,000. To you, Zeb, I sell for 200. 200 buys him. You got it at the end. 93, Air Force Blue Filly to come forward. Gee, they all run out of this mare. And of course, he could run himself, the new Sire Air Force Blue, the young son of Warfront, of course. Fast juvenile. First crop represented here and out of a nice mare who could certainly throw a winner. Two stakes horses, they all just run out of it. Here's the filly. What do you think? 6 figures? Is there a couple hundred? Well, give me 100. What's that? 40, okay, 40. Thumbs in, yeah, okay, 40, okay, 40 a bid. At 40,000 now, at 40 a bid, at 40, 50, 50 here, 50 with Ross, 50,000 now. They all just run out of this mare. 50 you buy with your eyes shut. Buy the new sire, the son of Warfront. At about 50,000 now, 50,000 50, 50, get it 50,000. 50,000 she goes now, bidding 50, 60 out in front now. 60 there with you, Liam in front, 60 now. 60, she's light on her feet. Watch your back, 70, 70, she's in now. At 70,000 this time, goes 80, 90, 90, they set her down at 90. I got 90 here. Liam's called 90, comes out of a 90. At 91 there, 1 there, bottom there. One with you, Ross, doing a wonderful job in front of you guys. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000. They all run out of the mare. 1 a bid, turn the corner, make it 10. What do we say at the back? What do we say in front? Liam, your turn again now. What do you say? And what are we now here with Ross in front? At 100,000 with Ross's call, I'm going to sell her. $100,000 buys her. I cash her, and I sell her for 100,000. Go on, be dynamic. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Dean. 94, filly by Your Song coming forward from Anna Marie. Good style of filly from Raheen here. 4 to race, all winners out of the mare. Unbounded is now a winner. Unbounded out of the mare. 4 to race, all winners. And I thought she's a nice style of filly, this Raheen filly, ladies and gentlemen. It's a family that can throw you a winner, as you can see. Wineholt, hardly surprising. Both stakes performed, and here's a nice style of Raheen filly. She make the 6 figures, I reckon she's entitled to, with her pedigree and her looks. 100 for her. 100, 80, 30, okay. 30,000 a bid. 30,000, that'll be 30, 30. Come on, I'll take 10s on. Can't be fair. Look at that nice style of filly there before you. At about 30, but now 30,000, that'll be 30. Come on, 30, 40. Gotcha. I got 40 here on the phone. He said about 40. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. She's a nice shoe-related filly. She's a nice filly with a lot of scope before her. At about 40 on her now. At 40,000, she goes 50. 50 out the back. He said about now. I got 50 bid. At 50,000, all done. She goes bidding for 50,000. I reckon she's a nice style of filly. That filly before you, ladies and gentlemen. 50. 50,000. Rahing stud filly here. 50 bid. 50,000. That'll be 50 on her now. At 50 bid. At 50,000. 60. Oh, 55. Okay. 55 now. 55,000. That'll be 55 on her now. 55,000. That'll be 50. 55,000 now. At 55,000. She goes bidding 60. 60,000. 60 on bid. 60,000. That'll be now. 5. 65, same place, 65 an hour. 65 out left side, got him at 65 to make it 70, can I? At him at 65, nice style of filly here before you. At 65,000, hammers up this time, I'll make it 70, can I? At 65,000 on a good sort of filly. At 65, they all run out of the mare. 4 for 4 the dam is now. At 65, goes bidding for 65,000. Just can't do that, I'm afraid. Sorry, Basil. 95. The colt to come forward by a Stern from Milburn Creek. Wonderful consigner, of course, Milburn Creek, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the colt coming forward by a Stern. He's an exciting prospect, isn't he? Wonderful, wonderful racehorse. The colt here, as you can see, the first foal of an Oasis Dream mare, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, the colt by this wonderful young horse in a Stern. First crop represented, nice prospect. What for him there? Put him in, what do you say? Is there a couple of hundred surely? 2? Well, give me 100. 50 is it? Thank you. 50,000 here to Victoria. In the seats, 50 now. At about 50,000, that about 50 got her. At 50 bid. 50,000, that of an Oasis Dream mare here, imported mare. Nice family behind him, as you can see the colt before you. At about 50 got him now. At 50,000, he goes bidding 75. 1 there. 1 about out in front. 1 about now. At 100,000, he set up now. At 100,000, goes bidding for 1. I'll make it 20. What do we say? 1 about 1 now. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000 out in front. 120, set up now. I got 120 now. I'll let you in for 10 in front. What do you say now? At 120,000, he goes bidding 30,000. That'll be set up now. At 130 out in front. 40, 140. 140 now, Sydney. At 140,000, goes bidding for 140. Dane, it's not due. Got 140 with Sydney in front. 140. 140. Sydney's call. 140,000. 140,000 a bid. 140. 140,000, that'll be now. At 140. Dane, how's your client? What do we say at the back? I got 140 in front. 140 now. At 140,000, I'll tell you, I'll let you in for 5 if that helps anyone. 145, 145, 145. He said, 145, 145,000, that'll be 145. Sydney, your turn. What do you say? You want to be 50? Come on, surely. 150. Is that right? 150. 150 in front. 150. Sydney's called out in front. 150. Get him a 5 again. Zeb, I gave you a 5. Give me the 5 again. What do you say? 150 out in front. At 150,000, I reckon he's a gift of the money, that colt. At 150,000, I'm here to sell him at 150 to Sydney's call. I sell him in front. I sell him for 150. Sydney, your call. Well done. Will. Kieran Maher Racing. Mar Eustace Racing, of course. Thanks, Will. 96. Coolmore. Present the colt by Pride of Dubai. Bit of quality about him, I thought, when I looked at him the other day. His leading first season sire, of course, is Pride of Dubai. And here's the colt out of a winning Lonhro mare, first foal. Gee, you'd be happy with that first foal, ladies and gentlemen, wouldn't you? And here's the colt, as you can see, beautifully presented here from Coolmore. He's got the pedigree behind him. Have a look at the map, looks to match to him. Isn't he all class and quality, ladies and gentlemen? Well, the leading first season sire. Well, one of the nicer lots I thought I had to offer you over the days of the sale. Have a look at him. You make $500,000 plus in my book, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think here? You kick. What's that? 200 to start. Thank you. 200,000. 200,000. That'll be now. At 200 bid. At 200 bid now. At 200 a quality Pride of Dubai colt here, as you can see, out of a winning Lonhro mare. At about 2, he's got the big family behind him, as you can see. 250. 250 Sydney out in front. 250,000. That'll be you come to buy quality. Have a look at him. Got him at 250 now. 300,000. That'll be set up now. I got 3 bid. 300,000. That'll be 350 here now. 350 Sydney's call. Got him at 350 on now. At 350,000. 350 now. 4. He's set up at 4. At 4, he's a quality colt, isn't he? 450. 450,000. That'll be 450. What do we 5 now, Chris? At 450,000. He goes bidding for 450. What do you say, Chris Farrell? 450. You want to be $500,000? What do you say? 450. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000 now. At 500 here now. 500 to the left. 500,000. 500 now. 520. 520 in front. 40. 60. 560. 580. 600. 600 Sydney. 600,000. 600,000 now. 20. 620. 620,000 now. 620 on bid. 620,000. Ask him nicely. Said he might have another. 620. What do we say? At about 620 left side. Got about 620 on him now. At 620,000. He's going to be sold. He's a glorious colt. At 620,000 to the left, I sell him. At 620, I cash him. Sure you won't, sir. Can I interest you in one more? You're a good judge, I know. 620, I sell left for 620. It's the guy Mulcaster, captain. He buys a good colt. 97 next, the filly from Widden by Fastnet Rock. Out of a two-time winning Sabine where she group performed the dam. Here's the first foal of her. The Grand Dam, the Group 1 winner, as you can see, in just a tad. She's a filly with a family in front of her. She's got a life in front of her, of course, and by Fastnet Rock for her. The Widden filly, 300 or 400. She's got the great residual behind her, hasn't she? Here's an opportunity for you. What's that? 50? 100, okay, thank you. One a bid, 100,000 now. One a bid, 100,000 one now. She's a Fastnet Rock filly out of a Sabine mare. In turn, the Grand Dam was a champion. Had a bid, one bid, 100,000, 120,000 now. 120,000, he's hit a 120, 140, we're got a 120, 120, 40, 140 out in front of Liam, 140 now. At 140,000, she goes bidding for 140, 60. 160 said now. 160 here, left side, got her 160 now. She's by Fastnet Rock. She's got a pedigree behind her. 160. 80 took it with Sydney. 200 here with Roz. 200,000 now. Chris Farrell, your turn. Had about 2-2, got her 200 now. At 200,000 this time, she goes bidding for 200,000. Look at the residual she has behind her, and have a look at the quality filly she is. 200's here with Roz. Not you, Sydney. 200,000. 220, 240 if you want. 220's here. 220's here, you want to be 40? 220's here, you want to be 40? What do you say? At about 220 on an hour. At 220, get him again. Come on, Chris Farrell, what do you say? At about 220 on an hour. At 220,000 with Sydney. That's your call, Sydney. That's your. No, I've got you for 220. 220 there. Won't take you twice. 220. 220's you, Sydney. 220,000 now. At 220 on the phone. 220. That's you, ma'am. 220. 220. That's okay. 220,000 now. At about 220 to make it 30 far away. I'll take a 10 to make it 230. 230 now. At 230. You're playing with me. I know that. 230. We're only halfway. I reckon 230. She's a quality filly. She's got a family behind her. And have a look. They've got the looks to match. At about 230 on now. At 230,000. How's the phone, ma'am? At 230,000, you want to be 40, you got to be quick. At 230, I sell Ben Cullum's call. She's got great residual. I sell her 40. 240. 240,000. 240, 240. It might have been their last. At 240,000, you got to be quick, sir. 240, you're gone. 235. Righto, she took me back. 235. 235, 235 an hour, 235, come on, they've all got a story. 235 I sell, sure you won't. 235 I sell for 235. That's here. 235 on the phone. Make no mistake, I sell to my lady on the phone for 235. 235. Thanks, ma'am, on the phone. Lot number 98. Colt by Snitzel from Glen Logan. First foal of a stakes performed Teofilo mare. Colt comes forward, as you can see, by the champion sire. And out of a nice running family, ladies and gentlemen, here. First foal of the dam. All right, put him in, what do we say? Neat running type by the sire. Put him in, where we go? What do you think here? Get up and run early for you. What do you think for the Colt? Put him in, what do we say? Is it 200 or 300 for him? 2, 50, all right. 50,000 now. 50 bid. 50,000 50, 50 sharp type here before you. 50, what do we? 75. We're there. Bid 75. I got you. At about 75, what do we won? At 75,000, he goes bidding for 75. We'll say one round the ring. Got about 75. One there. One Liam now. 120 here. 120 with you, Roz. Got a run 20. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120, 30. 130 here. 130 at the back, he said. 130, 40 Roz. 140 with Roz now. At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140 now. He's by Snitzel, the champion. champion sire. 140 first foal of the dam at 140,000. Goes bidding for 140 now. 147 now at 140,000. Goes bidding for 150. 160. Took it with Ben. Sorry, Ros. 160. 160. Same place. 160. That's with you, Ben. 160. 160's Ben. 70's Ros. 170's Ros. 170,000. 170 bid. 170,000 now. You're out of the back. 80. 180,000 that'll be set. 2 here. And at 2-2 got a tournament now. At 2-3 in the corner. What do you go, sir? What do you say? 2-2 got a tournament now. At 200,000 I sell him. At 200,000 turn the corner. Going to make it 10, sir. At 200,000 he's a neat running type, I thought. $200,000 buys him. I sell him to Roz's call at 200. Got to be quick. Got to be quick. I sell him to Roz for 200,000. A great judge. Mr. Gerald Ryan buys 200,000. 99 will be next. Done deal colt from Tartan Fields here. Second foal of a 2-time winning mare. He's by Done Deal. What a job he has done. Super Seth Castelvecchio, of course. You need not. You know more about them than I do, ladies and gentlemen. You know how good they are, the Done Deal stock. And here's a colt, well-made colt, as you can see. Nicely presented. Had a good start to late at Tartan Fields, hasn't he? All right. So you make 2 or 300,000, he should all day long. You put him in, what do we say? Is there a couple of hundred to go? 2, well, give me 100. Surely, come on, 100. Is that 50? Thank you. 50 now. 50 bid. 50,000 now. 50. Here's a Done Deal colt here. Second foal of the mare. Well presented, well made. 75. 75 now. 75,000 75. Will make it one way. Got to be 75. 75,000 one there. 1 now. What out in front he said now. At 100,000 he goes bidding there for 1. 1 want to be 20 now. At 120 set it back. At 120,000 goes bidding for 120 said. 120,000 120 now. At 120,000 where's that? 40. 140, 140, 50, same place, 150, 150, 150,000, 150,000 now, at 150, 150 now, 150 bid, 150, 60, 160 Chris Farrell, 160,000 now. What do we say at the back, boys? 160,000. He's on the market. He's going to be sold. He's by Done Deal. You didn't think any relation in the world. At 160, going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. At 160,000, I sell him. At 160, 70, is it? Oh, beat me to death. 165. 165. 165. 165 now. Chris Farrell, your turn. 165. At 165,000, I sell. 165, I sell out the back. I cash him. And I sell him, not you, Chris. I sell him for 165. Out the back buys him. Lot 100 will be next. The colt by More Than Ready from its Assertive Eagle. And some nice horses to offer you throughout the days of the sale. Here's another from Widden. The colt here, as you can see, out of a nice running mare. Great pedigree behind him in Thermal Currents family. Of course, Eagle Ways family. It's still a current running family. 1 to race. It's a winner out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Regal Eagle won 3 in the trial and the trot. 5-time winner. And the colt's by More Than Ready. 3 or 400. He should make that. 3. He's a quality colt from Widden. What's that? 3-quarter Eagle Way, the outstanding horse, of course. That's right. A Group 1 winner. So what for him? 2 or 300? 2. Well, give me 100. 50, all right. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 now, bid 50 here, 50, 75, 75, he said him in a mid 75, 75,000 75, I'll make it one way, I got him at 75, 1 there, 1 there, at 1 bid only, at 100,000, he goes bidding for 120 there, 120, set him at 120 to make it 40, can I, at 120,000, goes bidding for 120, what to be 40 now, 120 bid now, 120,000, 120, 40 here, 140 said, at 140,000, goes bidding 40, 50 out in front, 150 now, at 150,000, 60, 70, 170,000, 170 bid, 170,000 now, 170, get him again, what do we say, and run, got him at 170, 170 now, 3-quarter relation to a group, 180, 180,000 that he set in front, at 180,000, he goes bidding for 1, he's a beautifully related colt, well-made colt he is, 180,000 now, what do we 2, at 190, okay, 190 here, Link, 190,000 now, nicely presented colt here, beautifully related, isn't he, 190,000 now, by the sire, who can get your golden slipper, Magic Millions winner, he's done it all around the world, the outstanding 200,000 now, Link, Come on, get him again for 10. And about 2, got him at 2, now got 2. At 200,000, that'll take a 10 again, surely with another. But at 200,000, what do you say, sir? Left at 200,000. I sell in front. Not you, sir. At 200,000 in front. I sell him for 200,000. In front, James. Belmont Bloodstock, McAvoy Racing, Tony and Calvin McAvoy, of course, thank you. Starcraft Colt from Rosemont to come forward next. Out of a nice running here, as you can see. Half relation, or the full relation, I should say. Happy Illumini has been placed again up there in Hong Kong. And here's the colt. By the sire, you know he gets winner after winner. Nicely presented Rosemont draft, of course, of the sales. Here's 6-figure colt. 150 for him. What do we think? 50 to go. Come on, Charlie, give me the start. 30, all right. 30,000 now. I got 30 mid here left side. 30 mid. Nicely related colt half to 2 stakes. Horses out of a nice stakes winning mirror as well. He's got the pedigree, he's got the depth, the page. International pedigree before you. At about 30,000 now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. He gets winners all around the world, the sire. At about 30, 40 right now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. 10s are on here. What do you say? At 40,000, 50 out the back now. At 50,000, goes bidding for 50,000. What do we say? Starcraft Colt. The full brother's been placed up in Hong Kong just recently again. Up at 50,000 now. I'll take a 10 again. What do we say? 50 now. 50,000 out of a stakes winning mare. She's already left the 2 stakes sources of Dam herself. She produced 4 winners and all. At about 50 there. 50 bid. 50,000 out of 50. What do we say? At 50,000, 60. I got you. 60,000 out of 60. What do we say? I got a 60,000. 60,000. I'll take a 5 on. What do you think now? 5, 65 out back, left side, 65 now. At 65,000, goes bidding for 65. 5s are still on here. 65 bid now. 65, I got him a 65 now. At 65,000, 70 with me. 70 back with me now. 70,000, I'll still take a 5 away. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000. Starcraft Colt, out of a nice running pedigree. At 70,000, all done. He goes bidding for 70,000. 5s are on if you like. At 70,000, goes bidding round the ring for 70,000. No, I just can't do that, I'm afraid. Have to put him by meantime. I'll try you on I'm Invincible from Beamer Thoroughbreds. Here's the filly coming forward. Out of Augusta Proud, ladies and gentlemen. 2 for 2, the dam is. Of course, she's produced the outstanding group winner in Time for Roses. The dam has. She's a filly with a family behind her. She's got great residual by I'm Invincible. Out of a Magic Millions winner, of course. Very fast mare was Augusta Proud. Won 6 in a row as a 2-year-old. Outstanding performer on the racetrack. And here's a filly. Won the millions, that's right. Mentioned that. All right. She make $500,000 plus. I reckon she should all the way along. What do you think? Is that 150? Okay, thank you. 150 to start. I got 150 to start. 150,000 now. I got 150 out in front, left side. 150. 150,000 150 now. 150. She's by I'm Invincible. She's got a great pedigree behind her in the mare. She did it on the track. Now she's doing in the breeding barn. 150. 150,000 150. 150 now. At 150,000, she goes bidding for 150. One bold bid. My buy 150. What do we say? At 150,000, she goes bidding for 150. 75. 2 got a 225. Now you're into the chorus. At about 225 now. At 225,000, goes bidding for 225. It'll make you 50 kilo. At about 225 now. At 225,000, this time goes bidding 250. 250, he's hit it out in front. At 250,000, 75, Andrew Brown. 275 now. At about 275, 3 now. Liam, 3,000 now. At 3 a bid. 300,000, 3, you got about 300,000. Beautifully related filly she is. I'll take a 20 off you, Brownie, if that helps you. Got 300,000 in front with Liam. You want to be 20? 300,000. Get you for 20. 40. 340. 340,000. 340, 60. 80. 380,000. 380,000. 380,000. Circa to make it 400,000 they said. 400,000. 400,000 now. 420. 40. 440. Quality filly with a family and a life in front of her. 460. 460,000. And we sell all the way. 460,000 now. At 460, 80. 480,000 now. 500 he said. 525, 525, 550, 550 on the back, 550 on the back now, at about 550 on it now, 550 now, at 500, what's that, 25, is it? 520, 550. 550 Barry. 550 back in with Barry. 550 under now at 550 75. 575 now. 575 under 576 now. 600 under. We'll get it again. So what do you say? 25. 625 now. 625 now at 625,050. 700. 700,000. 700,000 under now. Get on the 50 again, what do you say? At 700,000, hammers up, don't miss. At 700,000, take your 50 again, sir, 50. 750. 750, oh, bad shake, sir. 750,000. At 750, I sell. You walk away, she'll walk out of your life as well. I sell her for 750. Stone Street, John Moynihan, lovely to have you down here. Thank you so much. Congratulations, you bought a lovely filly. Filly here by Flying Artie will be next, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward. Champion 3-year-old, of course. His oldest just yearlings this year. Flying Artie won the Coolmore. Here's the first foal of a Northern Medial mare. Good running family this, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly here by Flying Artie. Well, because you make 150, 200,000, I reckon she should. 150 or 200 for her, surely. Come on. 150. We'll give you 100. 100 by the champion horse. 100. 50, all right. 50,000 now at 50 bid. Out of a nice running Northern Medium here. 50. 50,000 about 50 got it now. Out of a 50,000 about 50 now. 60. 60 I've got you. 60,000 now. 60 now. 70, 80 there. 80,000 out the back. At 80,000 she goes bidding for 80,000 to make you one wheel. What do you say? 80,000 now. At 80,000 this time she goes bidding for 80,000. Who'll say one wheel around the ring now? 80,000 now. Flying Artie filly. She's out of a nice running pedigree here, this filly, by a sire who was good enough to win the Coolmore. The stallion making race. First crop represented at the sales this year. It's the El Prado Silent. It's worked well down in this part of the world, I can tell you that. At about 80,000. 80 bid. 80,000 at about 80 bid. At 80,000 she goes bidding for 80,000 now. What do we want where? At 80,000 all done. She goes bidding 100. 100,000. One a bid now, still 110, 110 a now, 110, come on, you're playing with me here, 110 a now, 110,000 at 110, 20, 120 a now, 120 out the back, 120,000 a now, I got 120 a now, at 120, where's that, 120 a now, at 120,000, goes bidding for 120, 120 now, 120 to make it 30, still take a 10, what do you say, first foal of the mare, at 120,000, what are you saying, 120, no, it's out here, it's out left side, 1.5 they said, 125, okay, 125 in front, at 125.30, 130 in time, 130 now, oh, surely give me one more. That's it, the budget's blown. I got it left, it's not us. At 130,000, can we be 5 more? You're gone, you're out. I sell to the left, I sell for 130. That buys. 104, Maurice Colt from Rushton Park to come forward here. Here's the colt out of a half sister to Able Friend, ladies and gentlemen. What a horse, Able Friend. Here's the colt, as you can see, by the horse of the year, first crop represented. All right for him. Put him in, what do we say? Round the ring we go. Well, left a nice line of horses, hasn't he, the sire? Outstanding racehorse himself, and here's a colt with a pedigree behind him. Is it what, 150 or 200 for him? 150? 50, all right. Is that right? 40, okay. 40 a bid. 40,000 now. 40 bid. 40,000 now bid. 40 bid. 40,000 Rushton Park. Colt here by Maurice, the champion horse he was in the racetrack. First crop represented. At about 40,000 now. At 40,000 he goes bidding 40. What's that? 50, 60. 60 now. I got 60 here. 60,000, 60,000, 60. At 60,000 this time, he goes bidding for 60,000. Take a 10. I got 60, 70. 70, is that right? 70,000 now. I got 70, 80 here. 80,000 only. At 80,000, all done. 81 there. One of it now. At 100,000, 7 now. At 100,000, what's that? He wants to be 90. 90,000, okay. 90,000 a bid. I got 90 out left side. One with you, Zeb. That's okay. One now. Now get again. Now, Rusty, what do you say? Out of it, one there. One of it here with Zeb. One now. One of it, come on, turn the corner, go again. Buy an exciting new sire out of a family of Able Friend. Out of it, one a bid. 100,000 one now. He's on the market. I've got to sell him. One of it, I'll take a 10 again. What do you say? At 100,000, he's a gift of the money. At 100,000, I sell him. At 100,000, take 10 round the ring, can I? With Zeb's call, I sell him for 100,000. 10. In time. 110. 110. 110, 110 now, sir. Come on, you're nearly there. 110, we nearly owned him. 110, what do you say? At 110,000 out in front. I sell him to Benny Callum's call. How do they taste, sir? 110, you want to be 20? I sell for 110. Ben Callum, you get him. Triple Crown. Thank you, guys. Great to have you here. Filly from New Haven, Extravagant from Avail, ladies and gentlemen. Please note the filly coming forward. Now 50% GST, I reckon. Yes, now half GST. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, 1 for 1 the dam is. The filly, as you can see, out of a winning Exceed and Excel mare, and of course by this exciting young horse, an Extravagant. Multiple Group 1 winner himself. First crop represented at the sales this year, of course, and here's the filly out of an Exceed mare. 6 figures, I would have thought. So 100 for her. 100. You call it. 100. 80, 50. Surely. 20 okay. 20,000 now at 20 bid, 20,000 at 20, come on, 20 bid, and we'll drip away, 20, 30 out in front, 30 bid now, 30,000 she's won to race, it's a win of the dam, at about 30,000 at 30, at 30,000, 40, here's Eb, 40 bid now, at 40,000, she goes bidding 40, 50, with 50 down, no, 50 in front, 50 with Andrew Brown, 50,000 now, 60's here, 60,000 now, I got 60,000 left side, at 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000, 70,000 that'll be settled now, I got 70 with you, Andrew Brown, at 70,000, all done, she goes bidding for 70,000. Andrew Brown out in front. At about 70,000 now. At 70,000 this time. She goes bidding for 70,000. That's right in front. 70,000. 70,000 with you, Andrew Brown. On the market, going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. At about 70,000 now. Out of an Exceed and Excel mare by this exciting young side. The multiple Group 1 winner. At about 70,000 now. At 70,000, I sell to Andrew Brown's call. At 70,000, I cash her and I sell her. I sell her for 70,000. Mr. David Ellis. So wonderful to have you over here. You know how good they're going to be. Of course, Race the Stallion himself. Congratulations. You'll give that horse every opportunity. Steve Davis.
Thank you for the introduction, Grant. Nearly forgot it. That's all right. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're enjoying lunch here, and those of you that are outside of the eating area, that you have found a water fountain or whatever to keep yourself hydrated as we move now to 106 Corrambine Stud. Mature type filly coming forward here by Swazi. As you can see, she's got a bit of size to her. She's a mature type. She's an August foal. She's just the second foal of the mare. And ladies and gentlemen, going back to a nice black type family, as you can see. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of horse here. Won't ask you a lot of money. Is it 60 or 80,000? 60, 50. 50, 40. 40, 30. 20 all right. 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to $20,000 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40 here, a lot of horse, not a lot of money, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40, then I'll tell you what, I'll take fives on now, 40 bid 5, 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, I'll say 50 where now, Ben you're out, 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, Swats here, filly here, 45, you couldn't read it, 50 now, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, $50,000 she goes, bidding for 50,000, no money, but she's for sale, she's on the market, a lot of horse, not a lot of money on today's market, 50,000 but I'm going to sell her, again you out back, I'll take a 5 again if you like, but I'm going to sell, at $50,000 and I sell for 50, sold, Ben. You get it 50,000. Yeah, that's I'll work on it. 1,007 not here. 1,008 is 108 should I say? 108. Trying to get ahead of things here. 108. 108 coming forward, the colt by I'm Invincible. What a sire he has been for the industry. This time out over a stakes winning mare, as you can see, 1-7. Just the second foal of the mare. Just the second foal of the mare, and the colt going back to the family of the $1 million horses, Universal Prince, Universal Queen. You know how well this family has sold. For this I'm Invincible here, colt. Out of a stakes winning mare. Well, could he make 300,000 or 400,000? You're the judges today. 250, 200,000. 200 for him. 100. Good luck to you. 100 bid. $100,000 whatever to 100,000 fit 20. $120,000 whatever to 120,000 whatever to 120,000 whatever to 120,000 whatever to 120 30. $140,000 whatever to 140,000 whatever to 140 here now. By Colt here by I'm Invincible. 140. 140 60. $160,000 whatever to 160 $60,000 whatever to 160,000 whatever to 160. 160 out of a stakes winning mare. 160. $160,000 whatever to 160. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s. I'll take 10s to 70. 170, $170,000 whatever to 170,000 whatever to 170, and 10s are on here. 170, $170,000 whatever to 170,000 whatever to 170. You couldn't breed it for it, but he's for sale, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the pedigree on the page and listen to what I'm saying. 170,000. He's on the market. He's here for sale. He goes to the highest bidder at about 170,000. $170,000 whatever to 170. You want to be 80 where at 170,000 goes now. Goes to Roz's call for 170. Roz, Bjorn Baker, 170,000, thank you. 109 will be next. Barrador Colt coming forward by Capitalist. You got the bonus, you got the Newgate bonus, the 250,000 here. More importantly, you're getting the horse before you, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at the individual, like so many of the Capitalists. There's a lot to like about him. Out of a Group Perform mare, she did it on the track, and I dare say by the make and shape of him, she's doing it at stud. A lot to like about this fella. The Capitalist Colt here. Well, he's a six-figure colt all day long. Could he make 200,000 or 300,000? Look at the make and shape of him. 200, 150, 100,000. Straight out. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000. $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 100. Look at the individual here now. 100,000. I'll take 25s on if you like. $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 125. $125,000 whatever to 125,000 50. $150,000 whatever to 150,000 whatever to 150. 150. $150,000 whatever to 150,000 whatever to 150. Look at the make and shape. Look at the pedigree on the page. And about 150. I'll tell you what. I'll take 1060. 160. $160,000 whatever to 160,000 whatever to 160,000 whatever to 160 here, and 10s are on. 160 70. $170,000 whatever to 170,000 to 80. $180,000 whatever to 180. Want to square to make it 2 where now? 180 where you make it 2. $180,000 whatever to 180,000 whatever to 180. $180,000 he goes now, bidding for 180,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5 then if you like. 180,000. I'll take 5 you like. Just cut it back. 180,000. Let you all in. 180,000. $180,000 whatever to 180,000 whatever to 180. 180,000 at 180,000 goes now, bidding for 180. We'll deal privately. We'll talk to you people. $110 will be next. I'm Invincible filly coming forward. Please note that the 3-year-old Awareness out of the mare's now been a winner since the catalogue went to print. So Awareness, the 3-year-old out of the mare, now a winner, and the filly herself by I'm Invincible. This wonderful family we know so well, ladies and gentlemen. Every dam on the page, a winner of the Grand Dam herself, Media. Ladies and gentlemen, a filly with residual here by I'm Invincible. Start her out as there what? 300 for her, 250, 200,000. 200, 200,000, 180, 150. 150, I'm Invincible filly here, 150. Well, I'll start her at 100 to make you buy. I bet 100,000. 100 a bid. $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 100,000. 25. $125,000 whatever to 125,000 whatever to 125. And the 3-year-old out of the mare now winner. And I bet 125. $125,000 whatever to $125,000 whatever to 125. The bid's in front to Ben. And I bet 50 here. $150,000 whatever to $150,000 whatever to $150,000 whatever to 150. 150. I'll take a 70 for 75 here. 175 out back Ben. You're out. 175. You're up. 200 there now. $200,000 whatever to $200,000 to 210. $210,000 whatever to 210. 220. $220,000 whatever to 220. $220,000 whatever to 220,000 whatever to 220,000 whatever to 230. $230,000 whatever to 230,000 whatever to 230. $230. $230,000 whatever to 230,000 whatever to 230,000 whatever 40. $240 there. $240. $50. $250,000 whatever to $250,000 whatever to $250. What a pedigree. $250 by the side, you know. $250. $250,000 whatever to 50. 60. $260. $260. $70. $270. We're here for sale. We're on the market. Here for sale, ladies and gentlemen. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 80. $280. Now be 3. $280. Now be 3. $280. Now be 3, but I'm going to sell her. $280. I'm going to sell her. $280. I'm going to sell her. Here's the gavel. $280. It's coming up. I'm going to sell to Donegan next. At $280, and I sell the filly. I sell her right. $300,000, but not now. Donegan, you're out. 300,000. Go again, Donegal. Go again, Donegal. Get him again. 20. 320. 320, 320, 320,000 $1 to 320. Russ, you're out. 320, you're gone. They're walking away. 320, they walk away on a well-related filly. Goes though, I sell for 320. Donga, yours outright, 320,000. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. 111 will be next. 111. Call the police at home. Aquas Farm present the Chestnut Colt by Dissident out of Awesome Planet. What a mare she was. What a filly she was. But now, of course, she the dam of Awesome Rock makes the colt there 4.5. Brother to the Group 1 winner. 4 for 4 the mare is. 4 for 4 Bob's colt, as you can see, in the colt himself by Dissident. Half to a Group 1 horse. Half to a Group 1 winner. 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 60 bid. $60,000 whenever to 60, 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000. Make 100 where now? 100 there. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 110. 10, 110 Zeb, 110 Zeb, 110,000, 20, 120, 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, 120, 120,000 whenever to 120, 30. We're going to put him up and sell. 1,000, thank you. 130, and pleasure to have you back, Tub. 130, Tony Williams, nice to have him behind us. 130 here left, 130 and on the market all the way. 130,000, 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130, like the prodigal son he's returned. 130, 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150, and I'm going to sell. I sell to Zeb. I sell him out. I sell the half to the Group 1 horse. Goes bidding for 150. Sold. Zeb, you're too good. 150. Anytime. Tony Williams, 150. Sorry? Neville Parnham. Goes across west. Oh, here's a colt. Surgeon Ho, what a draft they've had. American Pharaoh colt coming forward out of an Encosta de Lago mare. Wonderful brood mare sire. She, of course, assisted to a Lingy. Here's a colt. Here's a colt, could be anything. I dare say, comes out and performs. You could go to stud with him, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the make and shape of him. Surgeon Ho had an outstanding draft, didn't they? Lot 112 here for this colt. Well, could he make $500,000? Is there 500, 400 for him? 400. By the boom horse and American Pharaoh. 300, 250, 200,000. 200, thank you. 200 bid. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. And I'll tell you what, I'll take 25s on here right from the start. And I'll bet 200, 25, 225, 225,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to 75, 300 here now. 300,000, 300,000 whenever to 300,000 whenever to 50, 25, 325,000 whenever to 325, 50, 350,000 whenever to 350, 350, 350,000 whenever to 350,000 whenever to 350,000 whenever to 350, $350,000, 75, 375, 400, 400,000, 400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400, 400,000, 25, 425. 425 quality colt with the pedigree 425, and he is here for sale. And about 425 you bid and you buy, you know where you stand. At about 425 you want to be 50. 425 but I'm going to sell him. 425 the gavel's coming up. 425 he's had his time, you want to be 50. 450. 450 left. 450 left outback. Outback 450. 450 outback, and there's plenty of it here. 450. Want to be 75? 450. Want to be 75? 450. But here's the gavel. 75. 500,000. You know, I called for that 3 minutes ago. 500, just saying. 500,000. 500,000. 25. 525. There are 50. There are a few of you on this. 550. Now go up, go strong, go 6. 550, go 6. That might be the way to get him. 550 now. There's plenty of competition. 550 now. 675, 75. 575, all right. 600. Should have done it my way. I'm only actually here to help you. I'm actually here to help. Russell, tell him I'm here to help him. 600,000, but I'll take the 25 again. I'll take the 25 again, Russell, but you better bid up. 600,000 I'm going to sell. I sell now, you got 25, 25. 625, 625 now. Zeb, you're second. 50, you're back in front. That's why we get you every year, Zeb. 650, 650, 650. What do your man say, Russ? 700 or 675? Ask him. Quickly ask him. What's he want to be? 700,000 here, mate. Zeb, 700,000. 700 Zeb. 25. Everybody wants to play little bits of rises. 725. 725, you want to be 50. 725, say 50. 720, 50. Now you got to be 8, Russell. You got to be 8. 750. At 750, I'm going to sell. I sell to Zeb. Here's the gavel. I sell for 750,000. Team Hawks, they don't run second. 750. Good luck to you. Thank you, underbidders. You missed on a lovely cold. But don't worry, there's more to come. There's more to come. Well played, Zeb. 113 coming forward, Newgate. What a season they've had. No real surprises. Top horses have come off the property, as you know. So You Think Colt coming forward here. Great depth of girth. Real 3-year-old type, I thought. Real 3-year-old type. Out of a stakes performer in Babel, going back to Latorio, as you can see. And the Colt by So You Think. Real 3-year-old classic type horse. Get your Derby, perhaps. 400, 350, 300, 250, 200. How low must I go? Well, I'll be 100. We'll go from there. I'll make you buy them. 100 bid. You should all be in here. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 125. 50 there. $150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150. 75. 175. 200 there now. $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. 200,000. 25. 50 there. 75 here. 275 here. 275. 300. $300,000 whenever to 3 here. Come to buy a Derby horse. It could be him. 25. 325, 325, $100 whenever to 325, and you can all buy a ticket because he's for sale. He's on the market. 50, 350, 350, Chris Farrelly, 350, $350,000 whenever to 350, and James, tell your people you are out. 350, and I'm going to sell him. 350, here's the gavel. 350, $350,000 whenever to 350, make you 75, and I'm going to sell. I sell, 75, well done. What's that? 360. Can I just say, it's a sign of weakness. I've been to a lot of sales, but I'll take it. 70. See? 370. I've played a lot of cards too, James. I'd love to play cards with them because that was not the thing to do. 370. 370 now. 370, get the 10, James. Get the 10, James. 370, go 80. 370, but I'm going to sell. I sell. You miss him forever for 370. Chris Farrelly, you're always going to get it, I reckon. 370. 114 is next. Capitalist filly coming forward. 114, Capitalist filly coming forward. Ah, look at this. Baby corn, sweet corn, corn maize. All of them to black type level, as you can see. Stakes winners, group winners, this filly is descended to. And the 2-year-old out of the mare, Strategist, has placed in New South Wales since the catalogue went to print. So she's done it on the track. She's doing it at stud, ladies and gentlemen. And here the filly by Capitalist, the wee much talked about horse. He's got a bit of length to her, this filly. She's got a bit of length to her. She's got all the bonuses in the world to run for you. And she looks a racehorse. That's what he leaves, ladies and gentlemen. He looks, that's what he's left. Start about this filly here for her. Well, 150, 200, perhaps you're the judges. 120, 100,000 to start. 100 to start. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000. Kitchwin Hills, what a season they have had. 50,000, the Everest winner, of course. Yes, yes, yes. 50,000. 50, 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. Here now, 80 here. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. Capitalist filly here, 90. 90 a bid. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000. $90,000 she goes now. Bidding for 90,000, you make it 100. Where now? 90 a bid. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000. $90,000 she goes. Bidding for 90,000. Look at the family are buying into here every day. I'm on the page. A stakes winner or group winner. Well, all on bids 90. 90 a bid by the new horse. 90,000. $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90. 100. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. Turn the corner and go 10. 100,000 go 10. 100 bid now. 10. 110. 110. $110,000 whenever to 110. 110, $110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 110, 110 now, $110,000 whenever to 110,000, 20, 120, 120. The longer we leave it, the dearer she's getting. But is it good enough to sell her? Can we buy her for that? Okay, let's put her on the market. 30. 130. $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to $130. And here for sale, I'm going to sell her. 130. What's that? What's that? We've already got 20 in front. That's you, Andrew Brown, wasn't it? 120's Andrew Brown. See that bloke there, bid spotting? He called 120. Just saying, been to a lot of auctions. 30. 130. At least Russell's got an actual bidder. 130. 130, 130, $130,000 whenever to 130, 130 now. What do you say? 130, and I'm going to sell Andrew Brown. You miss forever for 130. Russ, you are definitely coming back. 130. Karen Ma, the buyer. Thank you. Karen Ma, the buyer. Zeb, thank you. Thank you for everything. 115 will be next. Woodside Park coming forward. Black filly, as you can see, by Cable Bay. What an impact he's made up north. Ladies and gentlemen, here, every dam on the page, a winner on the filly from Woodside. Here, start this filly out. Black filly here, well marked, as you can see. Could she make the six figures? There's 100 for her. 180, 60, 50. 30 all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50 here now, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000, a lot of horse, not a lot of money, 50, 60, 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000, will make it 80 where now, 70 a bid, all the bonuses to run for, 70 here, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000, she's out of time, goes now, make you wait if you like, goes bidding for 70,000. I wouldn't even ask at that, we'll put her by. We'll take her back to the box, we'll deal privately, we'll move to the next, another the second crop size here and rich enough represented. He's the son of Written Tycoon again from Woodside this time. Solid type, isn't he? Solid type. He's a half to 5, as you can see, and of course closely related to Written Dash, being by the son of Written Tycoon, and rich enough Written Dash because being by Written Tycoon. It's the family of Sizzling. It's the family you know so well. From Woodside here, solid type by Rich Enough. Well, can he make 60 or 80,000 or more? You're the judges. 50 for him. 50, 50, 40, 40, 30, 30. Got a horse for every budget here today. 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $30,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here right from the start. And I'll bid 20,000, 20 a bid, 5, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000. I'll take 5 you like now. 20,000, 25, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, $25,000. He goes now. 30 there, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. 5, 35 a bid, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000. He goes now, bidding for 35. Well, you know the blood has crossed well with the family, and all on bids 35. 35 now, solid type here, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, at 35,000, 40. 40 in time, 40 bid now, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. What do you say up back? 40,000, you want to be 5, can I? 40 bid now, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, 5, 45 all right, 45 all right, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45. We just going to make it 50 where now? 45 here, $45,000 whenever to 45, $45,000. You want to square to make it 50. Vobus horse goes bidding for 45,000. We're still a touch away. Yearling present the first draft here, ladies and gentlemen. What a draft it is, and here's a nice colt by Long Road coming forward. First foal of a race-winning mare makes the colt, as you can see, a 3/4 brother to General Ife. The 3/4 brother to a very smart racehorse. First foal of the mare, what a job she's done with her first foal, and the colt by Long Row, what a sire he has been. Ladies and gentlemen, for this colt here, start him out, couple of hundred here, 200, 180, 150, 150, 120. You know the crosses work with the family, 120, 120, 100, 100 for him. Well, let's start him at 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid. 50,000 to 50. 50,000 to 50. 50,000 to 50,000 to 50,000. He's by long road. No need to tell you that. You can tell by the look of him. Hell up at 50, 60. 60,000 to 70. 70,000 to 70. 70,000 to 70. 70,000 to 70. 70, 80 here. 80,000 to 80. 80,000 to 80,000 to 90. 90,000 to 90. 90,000 to 90,000. 100. All right. 100 a bit direct to me now. 100,000 to 100,000 to 100,000 to 110, 110, 110,000 to 110,000 to 110, 110 when you make it 20 where now? Look at the pedigree on the page, look at the individual before you. Hell up at 110, 110,000 to 120, 120, 120,000 to 30, 130,000 to 130,000 to 130, 130,000 dollars he goes now, bidding for 130, 130, 130,000 to 130. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5. 130,000. Who's got 5 where now? 130,000. 130,000. He got 5 where at 130,000 goes bidding for 130. I wouldn't even ask. He's a better colt than that. We'll put him by. We'll try the next 118 to come forward. I'm Invincible filly out of Arena. Yearling again. They produced a wonderful draft once more for the 2020 sale. She's a half, as you can see, to 2 winners. This filly being by I'm Invincible. She's light on the feet, as you can see, and the filly herself from Yearling. Start her out, an opportunity here for you. Couple of 100, 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for it. She's by I'm Invincible. 100, 100,000. Well, 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000 to 50. 50,000 to 60. 60,000 to 60. 60,000 to 60,000 to 60,000 to 60,000. I'll take 10 and make it 70. 70 there now. 70 bid. 70,000 to 70. 70, not you. 70,000 to 70. 70,000 to 70,000. You're out. 70,000. 70,000 to 70. 70, 80,000 to 80. 80,000 to 80,000. 80,000 dollars she goes now. Bid at 90. 90,000 to 90. 90,000 to 100. 100,000 to 100,000 to 100 in front. 100 in front now. I'm Invincible filly here. 100 bid now. 10. 110. 110,000 to 110. And you're buying from the right stud here, but you know that. 110,000. I can tell you now she's sent for sale. 110,000. She's on the market. The bid's left. 110,000. 110,000 to 110. 110 now at 110,000 and I 20. Is that right? Liam, that's you. 120 in front. 120 in front. 120 in front now. 120 in front. Turn the corner. 30. 130. 130. 130,000 to 130. I'm Invincible filly here. 130,000. One more. You never know if you never bid 40. 140. 140,000 to 140,000 to 140,000. Was that you boys? 140. Was that you guys? 140. 5. All right. May not work though. You want to know that, eh? May not work. 145. 145. 145,000 to 145. 50. What did I tell you? 150. We should stick together a bit. I'll give you 5 again. 5. Is that right? 155. 155. That might work. We'll just see. 155. 155. Liam, it's not you. 60. It didn't work. 160. It didn't work. 160. Going to throw the cards in, are we, boys? 160. Going to throw the cards in. 160. You want one more? Want one more? You've walked and walked and walked and walked. 105 now. Someone else has come in. 165. Don't drag him away. 70. I'm still talking to him. 170. 80. 180. 180. I wish you were drinking something stronger. 180,000. At 180,000, I'm going to sell now. At 180, and I sell to Ben. I sell, bidding for 180. Ben, you're too good. Lindsay Park Racing, good luck to you. 180,000. Thank you, underbidders. 119 not here. Let's move to 120 to collect my run before I hand you on. Flying Artie, this time out of Beach Babe. She won 4. She was a city winning mare. This is the first living foal, as you can see. And coming forward from Glen Logan, Flying Artie. Well, he's left a type. They look as if they're going to run, ladies and gentlemen, like himself. Start this filly out for her. Is there what? 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for her. 100,000. It's the first foal out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. She was a good race mare, city winning mare. 100,000. 180. 60. Well, let's be 50, we'll go from there. 50 bid, 50,000. 50,000 dollar whenever to 50, 50,000 dollar whenever to 50, 50,000 dollar whenever to 50,000 dollar whenever to 50,000. I'll take 10s on here, right for 60 there. 60,000 dollar whenever to 60, 60,000 dollar whenever to 60,000 dollar whenever to 60,000. 60,000 10s are on here. 60, 70. 70,000 dollar whenever to 70, 70,000 dollar whenever to 70,000 dollar whenever to 70,000 dollar whenever to 80. 80,000 dollar whenever to 80, 80,000 dollar whenever to 80,000 dollar whenever to 80,000. 80,000 dollars she goes down. Bidding 90. 90, all right. 90 bid. 90,000. 90,000. 100. 100 bid. 100,000 dollar. 110. 110. 110. 110,000 dollar whenever to 110,000 dollar whenever to 110. 110. You want to go again? Go 20. 110. 110,000 dollar whenever to 110,000 dollar whenever to 110,000 dollar whenever to 110. I'll tell you what. I'll take you 5. I'll give you 5. You like you've been with her all the way. 115. 115. 115. 20. 120. 120,000 dollar whenever to 120. I'll give you 5 again if you like. 120. I'll give you 5 again if you like. 120 now. 120,000 dollar whenever to 120,000 dollar whenever to 120. Well, there's a blast from the past. 120,000. 120. I'm going to sell. I sell in front. I sell. She's here for sale for 120. James Dawson, 120. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Clint Donovan. Gay Waterhouse, Andrew Bob.
Thanks, Adrian. Thank you, Gay, and all the team and clients down there. Great to have you all here at Magic Millions. Vobus and Vobus Sires, an ex-colt qualifies for, ladies and gentlemen, by the brilliant son of I Am Invincible in Brazen Bow. He's a half to 4 winners, including Concealer, as you can see. More importantly for mine, he's a belting type. Alrighty, let's get a bit away. Lot number 121, the Brazen Bow, the beauty kit. You get a bit away, Bears at 300 for him. 300 up, 200 up. Who's got it where? One a bid, 100,000. One a bid, the Brazen Bow beauty kit here. Proper colt here. One a bid, 100,000 dollar an hour to 100,000 dollar an hour to 100,000 dollar an hour to one a bid, 100,000, one a bid, 120, 120,000 dollar an hour to 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 120, 40, 140, 140, 140 bid, 140 an hour to 140,000 dollar an hour to 140,000 dollar an hour to 160, 160. 160, 160,000, 160,000 dollar an hour to 160,000 dollar an hour to 160,000 dollar an hour. Was it? 180, 180, 180 bid, 180,000 dollar an hour to 180,000 dollar an hour. 2. Get him again, Zeb, say 220, can you? 200 bid, 200,000. James Dawson, he's on the market all the way. This colt, he's going to be sold. Don't hold back on him. 220, 220, 220, 220. How's your other man or lady, James? 220, 220, 220,000. 40. All right, 30. See how that plays out for you. 230, 230, 230,000, 230,000, 230, 40. That could have been us. 50, 250, 60, 260, 80, 280. Still the market, still for sale. 280,000. Go 3 and a good colt. At 280,000, we sell to James Dawson, your call. At 280,000, be 3. New blood, 300,000. 300,000. 3 of it. 300 now. Now, Jimmy Dawson, both your people are out left and right hand. We're also out on the left-hand side, Lincoln. Bids with Liam in front of the stage. 300,000. Round the corner on a proper colt, 20. 320. 320, Dane, 340, 340, 340, 360, 360, 360 now, 360,000, 360 bid, 360,000, that'll be now 360. One more, can I? 360,000. Come it again, can you? 360, 360,000. Dane Robinson, your call bid with you. 80. He's by Brazen Bow, 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. Now he'll square round the corner. 400,000. Still for sale, still going to be sold. All done. 400,000. We sell him out. Hold on. He's going to sell on the market for sale at 400,000. Dane Robinson, your caller. Gorgeous colt. He sells for 4. Dane. Too big, too strong. Table number 51. Thank you very much. One, two, two. Tyrell starter. Winning Rupert Colt coming forward out of Beaver Rocks. Nice sort for mine. King of Glamour, ladies and gentlemen, has won again. Since your catalogue went to Prince. And Belitza as well, that the Rubik filly out of the mare is a current performer. You start me way here in the Colt by Winning Rupert, ladies and gentlemen. Another one of these mouth-watering first season size for you to take hold and grab and take on, ladies and gentlemen. The Winning Rupert out of Beaver Rocks. Start me out here. Is there what? 150, 100, 100,000. Who's got 50? 50,000. Good sort of Colt. A bid 40. 40 a bid. Winning Rupert Colt out of Beaver Rocks. 1, 2, 2, the lot number. 40 bid. 40 bid on now. 50, 60, 70, 80. Now 80's in 100. 100,000. 100,000. 20. 40. 140. 140. 140 bid. 140 bid on now, but 140. 140 you're out there, Dano. 140. 140. What about 10, Dane? What about 10? 140. Bid left. 140,000. 140 bid. 50. 150. 150. 150 now. 150,000. Not about 150,000. Not about 150. 150 bid. 150,000. Not about now. Say 60. Kenya. 150,000. You're going to sell 150 at 150,000 on the market. On the way, you're going to be sold 60. Dane's back. Dane's back, boys. 160. 160. 170. 170. 170. Dane, what do we say? At 170,000. 170,000, I'm going to sell him. He sells forever. 10 more you like. For 170, 80. B2, B2, B2. Make him yours. Remove all doubt. Take control of proceedings in B2. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. Now, Dane, here's your opportunity. You round the corner with 10. 200,000. He's going to sell forever. What do you think? At 10. 210. 210 in front. 210 in front. It was a bold move. It nearly came off. 210. 210 a bid. Table out front. 210,000. At 210,000, be quick. He sells. He goes. You bidding or not? 10. 20. 220. 30. 230. 230. Now you're still out, Zeb. Hammer's still up, Zeb. At 230. I sell him out. Bidding or not? For 230. Bjorn Baker. Thank you, Bjorn. Thanks, James Clark. Thanks, Steve McLean. Your clients down there, guys. One, two, three. From Edinburgh Park. Supervobus Sires as well. Out of Bukira, ladies and gentlemen. A censored out of the mare is a winner. And now City performed in Flemington, of course, at the half. 2. The Colt in the ring, and the Colt by none other, ladies and gentlemen, than Written Tycoon. Dusty Tycoon, of course, lining up at the race on Saturday. Not too many Group 1 features without a Written Tycoon in them. How much here in the Colt? He's had a good start to life at Edinburgh Park. So 150 for him. 150, 100,000. Where do we start him? 100, 100. Well, several of the last touch at 40, but up low and slow. 40 bid. At a bid 40,000. Now 10s are on for the word go. 40 bid. 40 bid around 40, 50, 50, 60, 60,000, 70, 70,000, not around 70,000, not around with Chris Farrell. 70 bid. 70 around, 70 around, 70 around, 80,000, not around, about 80,000, not around, about 80,000, not around. I'll take 5 you like. I'll take 5 you like. What do you think? Up to you. Let's just move forward quickly. At about 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid around, 90 bid around, 90 bid around, 90 bid around, everyone else where? At about 80,000 all done. 80,000, not about. He's by Written Tycoon. Out of a stakes winner. Out of a Group 1 performer. At about 80,000. I'll take 5. 80 bid. 80 bid around, 90 bid around, 90 bid around, 90 bid around at 5. 85. 85 at a bid. 90. 90,000. 90 bid. 90 bid around, 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 90,000. Now be 100, can I? 90,000. Where are we, Zeb? 90,000. 90 bid. 90 bid around, 90. 90 bid around, 90 all done. At $90,000, anyone elsewhere? At his time, he goes now, he goes forever. All done. At $90,000, all done there. Goes, bidding or not, goes out back. All done. At $90,000, all done there. Goes, want to be 100, we're surely on him. Hold on, he goes for 90. Zeb will come and see you. Fraction more required. Zoostar filly. Need I say any more? Athletic running type. Daughter of a stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen. Second foal of a stakes winner. Group 3 Gold Coast winning Guineas winner who won $250,000. 300 for her. 300 for her. 200 for her. Like sunlight, ladies and gentlemen, here, like hot brown hair, like Mizzy. One a bid, 100,000. One a bid, at about 100 now. One a bid, 125. Zoostar beat Hog here now, but 125. 1 and a quarter bid, 1 and a quarter now, but 125 and 50 there now, but 150,000 now, but 150. 75, 175, 175,000 now, but 175. But now, come on, bid up by her, make her yours. 175, 175 now, but 175. But now, but 175. 200,000, 200,000 now, 200,000 now, 200,000 now, 200,000 now, 200,000, 200,000, 200, what about 20, 200,000, 20, 220, 220, 220, small steps on here, 220,000, 10 work for you, Zeb, 220,000, 30, 10 works, works for me, we're going up, that's all that matters, 230, 40, 50, 250, 250,000. She's on the market all the way. For the moment she walked into the ring, 250,000. Full sale going to be sold. 250,000 that are now with Zeb. At 250,000 that are now 250,000. All done, going to be sold. Make no mistakes. Out now. We're going to set her out 60. He's back. 260. 260. 10s are still on it. They're working. 260,000. 260 want to be 70. 260 want to be 70. Let us know quick. Aldana, she sells. Aldana for 260. James Harron. Thank you, James. One, 2, 5. Will come forward the Sebring out of Beirut.
We've been advised by the vendor
She is Super Vobus as well, ladies and gentlemen, as being Bob, Super Vobus. She most certainly grew up most of her life in the great state of Victoria, ladies and gentlemen. That would make her Bob's and Super Vobus. The Sebring out of the stakes winning Lonro Mare in Beirut, ladies and gentlemen, the Group 3 winner. How much here? She got a pedigree and the looks to match. So a couple of 100,000 for her. 100. 100. I bid 50. 50 bid. 50 bid. Sebring filly. Athletic running type. 50,000. 50,000. 60 bid. 60 bid. 60 there, Liam. $60,000 bid. $60,000 now. 60,000 now. 70, 80. 80 bid. 80 bid now. 90 bid 100 out front there on the table now. But 100,000. $100,000 now. But $100,000 now. But $100,000 bid all done. They're not making any more of these. 100. 120. 120, 120 bid, 120, 120 bid, 120 bid now, but 120, 120, 40, 140, 140, 140, 140 bid, 140 bid now, but 140,000 now, but 140,000 now, 60. Gotcha, sir, gotcha, sir, gotcha, sir. That's you, 160, 160,000, 160,000 now, but 160,000 now, right hand side with Sydney, but 160, 160,000 now, but 160. For sale will be sold. 160, 160. Next one's 80, 160,000. Well, I'll take 10 you like. 160. I'm going to sell her. 160,000 now, but 160. She sells. Old Dana. Anyone else where? She goes now. She goes for her. She sells for 160. Go to the Price and Kent yard, correct? Thanks, guys. Table number 77 for the sign-up staff. Thanks, Sydney. Running colt coming forward here. Out of Belmere. What a wonderful mare. All Too Royal, of course, ladies and gentlemen, is now a stakes winner. Won the Christmas Stakes. Burning the clock, the Half Brothers knocking on the door as well. Current performer and already a winner. She did the job on the racetrack and most certainly now doing it at stud. Group 1 winning Dam here. The colt by a written Tycoon. Is there 2 or 300,000 for him? 300 up. 200 up. 200 up. Who's got it where? Well, I can tell you now, he's been sent for sale. Every poster winner, he is unreserved. Who's got 100? 100? 100,000. Written Tycoon, son of a Group 1 winner. I'll bid 40 to start. 40,000 bid. 40 bid. 50. 50,000 at the bar. Now I took it to the bar, not you. 50,000 at the bar. 50,000. 60's you, Connell. Pardon me, Donica. 60. However, no, you're out, sir. I love your bidding style. There's no question about what you're up to. 70. 70 bid. 70 now and 70. And he's on the market all the way. 70,000. $70,000 bid. $70,000 now. Now I took it with Donica. 80. Andrew Brown, 80. 80 Andrew Brown. 80 Andrew Brown. 100 Struan. 100 Struan. 100,000. 100,000. Is that a bid? 25. 125. 125. Struan, you're out. 125. 125 at a bid. 125 at a diameter. 125 at a diameter. 125 at a diameter. 150. 150. 150. 150,000. 150. 75. 175. 175. 170. You're playing with the big boys now, sir. 175. That didn't mean nothing to you. 175. 175. He's still for sale. He'll still be sold. 175. 175 at a diameter. 175. We're going to sell him. On the market for sale. Anybody else want to be two? Going to set a bit away. A bit of it up quick. Hold on. He sells. The Written Tycoon Belmur. Hold on. For 175. Sun. Table number 32. 175. One nice colt to another. He'll tick some boxes, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a Bella Spree mare this time. Like the last. First foal, ladies and gentlemen, of Belle Celine coming forward. You can see the pedigree on the page. Gentlemen, down there as well. And the colt by Exceed and Excel. He ticks the boxes. He's oozing quality. Just like Mr. Stunning. Just like Overreach. Start me out here, ladies and gentlemen, like Bivouac. Like Microphone Exceedance by Exceeds. At 300 up. 200 up, 200,000. I'm going to start you at one, at about 100,000. Proper colt, 100,000. One a bid, 100. Hear it? $100,000 bid. One of it right now. 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 $100,000 right now. But 125 at a damn. But 125 at a damn. But 125 at a damn. But come on. Step in a minute. 50. 150. 150 bid. $150,000 right now. But 150,000 right now. But 150. 150 bid. 150,000. 150,000. 60. 160. 70. 170. 170,000 right now. But 180. 180. 180. That two. 200,000 out back. 200 out back. 200 out back. 200,000 out, say in 20s from here. A bid two. 200,000. Two a bid. Two a bit around two. Two a bit around two. You want to get involved? You bit of it up. Smart. All done. Goes out back at two. 200,000. All done there. At $200,000. All done now. All done. He goes bidding enough for two. 200,000 at 20. 220. 220. 40. 240. What about 10? Don't shake it that way. You'll never buy one. 240. 240 a bid. 240 bit around. 240,000 around. 240,000 around. 240,000. $240,000 at 240,000. All done there. Got 50. 250. 250. 250,000. 250,000. All done. 250,000. At 250,000 he goes forever. All done down and elsewhere. Bidding or not? You bidding or not, sir? All done. He goes for 250. One more. For 250. Look, he won't today. We're walking by. The recent King of Magic Millions, ladies and gentlemen, are represented here in Capitalist. Sold through this very ring, bred in this very state. Raced on this very racetrack to the east of us here. Dominated there. Dominated the Golden Slipper of the same year did Capitalist, ladies and gentlemen, now potentially moving on to dominate the sales ring and in further turn the racetrack given the types he has left. Take note, 87% GST, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the pedigree and the looks. Gorgeous colt, start of it away. Capitalist Belle Couture. It's at 300,000. 300 up, 200 up, 200 up. I'm going to bid $100,000 to start. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. $100,000 bid. 100 now. $100,000 now, but $100,000 now, but $100,000 now, but 125 now, but 150,000 now, but 150,000 now, but 175 there. 175. 175 now, but 200,000. Who's next? 200,000 now, 200,000 now, 200,000 now, 200,000. Take 20s from here. 200,000. 200,000 now, 200,000 now. Come on. Bid him up and buy him. And a bid 200,000. To a bid 200,000 now, 200,000 now, 220. 220. 220. 220. 220,000. No, it's not you. No, it's not you. 220,000. 220 bid. 220,000. 220,000 now, 220,000 now, 220,000. I'll take 10. Yeah, I'll take 10. 220,000. 220 bid. 220 bid now, 220,000 now, 220,000 now, 220. 30. 230. 230. Dane Robinson. 40. 240. 240. 240. Only a 10, Dano. 240,000. 240 bid. 50. 250. 250,000 now, boys. 250,000. Get a big in for 10. Get a big in for 10. Proper Colt. 250,000. 250,000. From the minute he stepped into the ring, from Newgate, ladies and gentlemen, they bring them to sell them. 60. 260. 260. 260,000. 260,000. 260, what do we 70? 260,000. 260,000. Come on again, will you? At 260, going to sell him out now. At 260, he sells. Don't wait. He sells. All done for 260. That'll go out back. Kieran Ma. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you, Will. Vinnie Philly, 129. Beamer Thoroughbreds are kind of as agent for Raffles Dancers, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Sharmanal and Costa. Every dam on the page a winner there in the dam line. Most importantly, athletic running type, ladies and gentlemen, by the dominant I Am Invincibles. At 2 or 300,000. 300 up, 200 up. We'll start you at 1. 1 a bid to start. 1 a bid, 100,000. 1 a bid, $100,000 bid. 125. 125 at an air, but 150,000 at an air, but 150,000 at an air, but 175. 175. 175. 175 a bid. 175 at an air, but 175 at an air, but 200,000. 200,000. Who's next? 200,000. 200 a bid. 200,000 now. 200,000. 10. 210. 210. 210. 210. 20. 220. 220. No, I took it with Zeb. 220. 220,000. 220 bid. 30. 40. Steve. 240. 50. 60. 70. 80. Is that right? 300,000. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. What do you think? 360. Here for sale of the way. 360,000. 360,000. 10 more. 360. Bit of it up. Quick. Is that a yes or no? That's a no. 360,000. Anybody else? We sell for 360. Tiakau. Thank you, David Ellis. Mr. David Ellis and team, thank you. So great to have you here. Thanks, Karen. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. She'll race in the Tangerine. 130. A Shalar Colt. He's here waiting for us, ladies and gentlemen. He's the half-brother to the Magic Millions Classic winner, ladies and gentlemen. Both 2 and 3-year-old in Hawker Hurricane. He by Shalar, the talk horse, the son of Invincible Spirit that's left such a good type. Tough running sorts, look like they'll stand up to Australian conditions and dominate. Couple of 100. Who's got 100? 100. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 not a bid. 60. 60,000 not a bid. 60,000 not a bid. 60,000 not a bid. 70. 70 bid. 7 of an ounce. 7 of an ounce. 7 of an ounce. 7 of an 80. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid now. 90 bid now. 90 bid now. 90 bid now. 90. 90 bid. 90 bid now. 90 bid now. 90 bid now. 10s are on. 90,000. 100. 100,000. 100,000. 1 a bid. 10. 110. 110. 110 bid. 110 bid now. 110 now. 110 now. Around out here. 110. 110,000 out of an average, 110,000 out of an average, 110 of an average, 110, 110,000, 110 of an average, 110, 110,000, 110 a bid, one more can I, 110,000, all done there. 20, 120, 120, on the market all the way, 120. 120 bid, 120 bid around, 120. Say 30 again, can you? Take 10 more, lay them in front of you like there. A bit of 120, 120 bid around, 120,000, 120. On the market for sale, 120,000, 120 bid with Struan, 120,000 out of an hour going to be sold. All done at 120,000. At 120, we set him out now. He goes for 120. Struan goes your way, thank you. Table 97. Is that right? Thank you very much. Winning Rupert. Represented here, the son of Written Tycoon. Of course, carries the $250,000 first season sire bonus. As you can see in the hip sticker, ladies and gentlemen, out of a stakes-winning American mare. First foal of the 4-time winner. Start me out here on her. The filly by Winning Rupert. To be running for a $250,000 bonus on top, of course, of the $2 million classic. Make her a ladies' filly, ladies and gentlemen, at another 500. All the money available here to you. Start me away. 150, 100. Started away beer. 150. I'm going to start you nice and low, get everybody involved. It'll be $30,000 to start her. 30 bid to start her. Do you hear it? 30 bid. 30, 40. 40,000. Chris Farrell. 40 bid. 40 bid now and 40. 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 40 bid 50. 50,000. 50 bid. 50 now. 50,000 out of an average. 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 One more can I? 60. 60. 60 bid, 60 bid, 60,000 out of an ounce, 60,000 out of an ounce, 60,000 out of an ounce. 5, my man here. 65, down the table. 65, 65 at a bid, 65 at a down, 65 at a down, 65 at a down, but it'll be 70 bid to you. 65,000 out of an ounce, 65,000. Winning Rupert filly out of a stakes winner. At a bid 65, be 70 where can you? At a bid 65 at a bid, all done there. At 65, 70, 70. 70 now, 70 bid, 70 1 down, want to be 5, 70 want to be 5 where? 70 1 down, 70 1 down, 70 1 down, 70 1 down, 5, 75, 75, 5s are on here. Small steps on her, and a bit 75, 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 75 at a down, all done. At $75,000, all done there. Goes where? Anyone else where? But they're not all done. 80, 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid now and 80, 80 bid now and 80, 80 bid now, 90 bid now, 90 bid now. That's no money, ladies and gentlemen. Daughter of a stakes winner at about 80,000, 80 bid. Got the $250,000 bonus to run for. A Magic Millions filly, 80,000. Who wants 5 where? Let us know quick. All done at $80,000, all done at a time. She goes quickly now. Want to be 5, 80 want to be 5, all done for 80. Jim, I reckon she'll sell before the end of the day. We'll walk her by. Colt by the son of Warfront in Air Force Blue. Out of Big Birdie. Sunset Eagle out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, is now a winner. 8 over the half brother, also a current performer as well. So the Colt by the son of Warfront and Air Force Blue. Proper racehorse. Ain't a nice type 2 for mine. Start a bit away from Glastonbury Farms. Is there 100 for him? 100 100 for him, start a bit up where? A bid 40,000, 40 bid, 40,000 bid, at a bid 40 now, at a bid 40 bid, 40 bid now and 40, 40 bid now and 40, come on, stepping of him, 50, 50 bid, 50,000 out of an hour, 50,000 out of an hour, a lot of quantity to him, at a bid 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 out of an hour, 50,000 out of it, 60, 60, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000 out of an hour, 60,000 out of an hour, 60, 60, one more, 70, 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 70, 80, 80's left, 80's left, 80 bid. 80 bid now, 90 bid now, 90 bid now, 90 bid now, 90 bid now, 90,000, 80,000. How much? 90, 90,000, 90 bid, 90,000. Tens are on. I was going to make them 100, but a bit of 90, 90 bid only, 90 bid now, 90 bid now, 90 bid 100, 1 a bid, 1 a bid now, 100. What'll be 10? 100,000, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000, now, but 100,000. He's been sent for sale. He'll be sold. 100,000 on the market. 10, 110, 110, 110 a bit now, but 110, 110, 20, 120, 120. Get him again, sir. What do you think? 120, 120 bit now, but 120, 120 bit now, but 120,000, now, but 120,000. All done at 120,000. $1,000 all done there. Goes now in about 30 Zeb, 130 Zeb, 130 was Zeb, 130,000, 130,000, about 40. 130,000. He gonna sell. All done at 130,000. He sells for 130. All the action out back, Zeb. 130 is the money with your clients. Thank you. Here's a colt with an update, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, is the family of King's Legacy. The brilliant recent stakes-winning 2-year-old sold through here and lining up on Saturday by Pride of Dubai, the leading first crop sire, ladies and gentlemen. First foal of the winning Schnitzel mare. He's got a pedigree for mine. He's got the action, the quality. Is there 100 for him? 100, 80, 60. What have we got? 40 bid. 40 with the lady. 40 bid. 40 bid now and 40. 50. 50, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 the Pride of Dubai at a bint Schnitzel, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000, 60, 60,000 that now, 60,000 that now, 60,000 that now, 60,000 that now, 60, 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, 70,000 that now, 70,000 not a bid, 7 now, come on, bit of a buy him, at a bid 70,000 not a bid only, 70 bid, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, all done, at $70,000 at his time there. I tell you what, I reckon he's half price this horse, 70,000. Pride of Dubai. Could he have started any better? 70,000, 70 a bid, and a bid 70 now, all done. Bit of it up, smart now, all done there. 80 bid, 80 bid now, and 80. 90. 90. 90. One more. 90's out front. 90's out front with James Dawson. 90 out front with James. 90 with James. Sir, what about 100 for you? 90,000. He's a nice colt, sir. Got a big pedigree. A bid 90,000. Be 100 on him at 90,000. All done. Goes to Jimmy D. All done now. But anyone else going to sell him? He sells. All done. Bidding or not, anyone else? I sell him away for 90. 100. Is that a bid? 100,000. Thank you, sir. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Jimmy D, how we doing? 100,000. Want to be 10? 100 want to be 10? 100 want to be 10? Can't wait all day? What do you think? One more? At 100,000 he sells, they're done. For one. Thank you. Table 72. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the first offering of a Stratum Star Yearling at starter. A Magic Millions graduate, of course, who went on to win multiple Group 1s. What a racehorse he was. Here's a colt. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen. A 3/4 already, of course, to a stakes winner, an absolute flirt. Geez, a good-looking colt. This is the way Stratum Star leaves him, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a future. Is there a couple of 100,000? 200? 100? Who's got 100,000? 100? A bid 50 to start him. 50,000. Proper colt here. Proper physical. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 not a bid. 50, 60. 60,000 not a bid. 60,000 not a bid. 60,000 not a bid. 60,000 not a bid. 70, 70, 80. 80 bid. 80 bid down. 100. 100,000. 100,000 not a bid. 100,000 not a bid. 120,000 not a bid. 120,000 not a bid. 120 bid. 120 bid. 120. 120,000 in front. 120 in front. 120 in front. And a proper horse here. 120,000. 120 bid. 120 bid. 120,000 not a bid. 120,000. Come on. Stepping in, mugging yours. 120,000. All done. Had his time. 120 bit 40. 140. 140,000. 140,000. Now leave me out. Want to be 60? 140. And 40. 140 bid. 140 bid an amber to 140. All done. At his time. 140,000. What about a 10, Liam? What about a 10? Ask him nicely. 140,000. Bid with Donica. On the market. For sale all the way. 50. 150. Talk to him, Donica. Yes. Lean over and you probably reach him. 150. 10 more. 150,000. 150,000. Bid spot of the day so far, Donica. 150,000. 60. 160. 160. He gets my vote. 160,000. Not sure about everyone else. 160,000. Chris Farrell, how you doing? 160. 70. 80. B2, Chris. If you get 2, your bid spot of the day. 180,000. 180,000. 180,000. Up to them. What do you think? I can't quite make them out. You'll have to talk to them, Chris. 180,000. Take 90. I'll take 10 very happily. It's up to you. What are we going to do? At 180,000, he sells. Bidding or not? You're bidding for 180. Want to be 90? No. We sell for 180. Table 85, is it? Thank you very much. Louis Mahaka, thank you very much. Thank you, Louis. Wonderful judge. Medallia Colt out of Bit of Cheek coming forward like Tenley, ladies and gentlemen, like Durandal, like Nostradamus and Vancouver. Out of a more than ready mare. It's across at work, second foal of the Daughter of Cheeky Choice. Nice type 2 by Medallia. Is it 200? Who's got 100? Who's got 100? Start a bit away. A bid 50,000. 50 bid to start him. 50 a bid to start him. And a bid 50. Medallia from Bit of Cheek. 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 100. 100 bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100 now. 100,000 out of an amber to 110. 110, 120. 120,000 out of an amber to 120,000 out of an amber to 110s are on. 130. 130 like Vancouver sold through this very ring at this very sale by this very sire. 130,000. 130, 40. 140 bid. 140 now. 140 now. 140,000 out of an amber to 140,000 out of an amber. Come on, who's next from here? Take 10s until dark. 140 bid. 140 bid an amber to 140,000 out of an amber to 140,000 out of an amber to 140 bid. All done. At 140,000. At 140,000 at his time there. Goes 10 more. Can we wear? 140 bid all done. Goes out back. Goes in front. 140,000. Hammer time it is. 140,000. One more can I? At $140,000 goes bidding it up for 10 more. 10 more can we wear? At 140,000. All done. Goes bidding it up there for 140. Want 10 more? Hold on. For 140. Look, we won't today. We'll have to do it privately with you. I reckon it will go before the end of the day. See any one of the Magic Millions Bloodstock team. And in the interim, Grant Burns will continue.
Thank you, Clinton, and good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. 136 not here, 137 will be. The colt coming forward from Eden Glassy. They got a wonderful start to life there out of mixed property, of course. Here's the colt by Star Witness. Of course, got the big runner in the race on the weekend aim. The favourite for the race, of course, by Star Witness. Here's a colt. Looks a racehorse to me. Looks a racehorse, current running family. Need up, of course, the half relation, current running family. The family is an international performer and blue chipper as well. Well-related colt, half to a smart one, as you can see. The colt here by Star Witness. Put him in 150 for him. 150, 40, you're right. 40,000 out of an hour. At 40, but Eden Glassy colt here. Nice colt, as you can see. 40. At 40,000 out of an hour. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40, 50 out in front. He said 50 now. What do we say, sir? 60. 60 here now. I got 60,000 out of the left side. Got him at 60 out of now. What do you think, Chris Farrell? Got him at 60,000 out of an only. At 60,000, this time goes bidding 70, 80. 80,000 out of he said. 80 but now. What do we want? One there. What about now? 100,000 out of one there. Turn the corner, Chris Farrell. What do you say? At 1 now. Well-related colt he is. At 100,000, this time goes bidding for one there. What do you think? At 100,000 out of now. Chris, you can be 110. 110. 20. Out the back, that's where all the action is. 120. Plenty of horse, not a lot of money. 120,000 out of an hour. At 120, out the back, 120. Still taking 10s on because I'm here to sell them all the way. And I reckon he's a racehorse. 30, 130, at 140, 140,000 out of an hour. At 140, 140,000 out of 140, 150. At 140,000 goes bidding for 140. Say 50. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him. 140,000 out of an hour. At 140,000, I sell him out the back. 140, 140, 50, 60, 160. 160,000 now. 160, all the action's out the back, boys, with you. 160, 160, I sell at 160. Zeb, Lincoln, your call. 160, I sell for 160. That buys. John Foot, great judge, buys a nice horse. Colt by Piero will be up next. Doing a wonderful job, isn't he, this sire? The outstanding horses like Pierrata, Lavendi and the likes, of course, by him. G's done a great job. Here's the colt out of a Schnitzel mare. City winning Schnitzel mare. Produced the full relation, who's a city winner as well. All right, the colt. Full to a city winner, as you can see, by this outstanding sire. 200, 100, 100, 50,000 a bid, thank you. 50,000 now at 50, 50,000 now at 50, 50,000 now at 50, come on, the full relation is a city winner, as you can see this season, at about 50, 50,000, you know the cross works here, 50, 50 now, 50,000 at 50, I'll trip away in tens if that helps you, come on, 60, 70, 70, I said it would now, at about 70,000 now, I got 70 on the back, 80, 80 in front, at 80,000 this time, he goes bidding for 80,000, still take your tens on, what do you say, 80,000 now, 90, 90 on the back, at 90,000, goes bidding for 90,000, he'd buy Piero, you wouldn't think he had a relation in the world, at about 90,000, out of a city winning Schnitzel mare, 100, 100,000, 100,000, still taking 10, 110, 110 of an hour, at 110, he's still by Piero, 110, 110 of an hour, 110, 110 of an hour, 110, 110, what's that, 15, 115, 115,000 of an hour, 115,000 of an hour. 115 of it now, 115,000, another 115 of it now, at 115,000, he goes bidding for 115 to make it 20 around the ring, what do you say? At 115,000, he's by Piero out of a city winning mare, full to a city winner, at 115,000, take 5 around the ring, can I? At 115, goes bidding for 115,000. Gents are under instruction, our reserve is 120. Is that any good to you? I can knock it down while you're in the ring. You happy to take it at 120? Thanks guys, congratulations. Bennett Racing by for 120. 139. Filly by Flying Artie will be next. From Aquis, his agent for Emirates Park, of course. Here's the half to Ruben Blue, ladies and gentlemen. Who's now a 3-time winner, no less. Out of a winning Fastnet Rock Mare and by the exciting new horse, the Coolmore winner in Flying Artie. She a 6-figure filly. 100, 80. 20, all right, 20 will go slow and go from here to low and slow, build her up, 20 bit now, at 20 bit, 30, 30 here, 30 in front, 30,000, about 30, want to be 40, where got about 30 on an hour, at about 30,000, about 30, at 30,000 this time, she goes bidding for 30,000 where, who'll say 5, what do we say, at about 30 now, 40, 40, I got you, at about 40,000, only, at 40,000, go 5, 5, 45, 45, out there, 45 an hour, at 45,000, this time goes bidding 50, 50,000, that'll be said, I got 50, all the action down the back, 50 now, 5, 55, he said of an hour. I got 55,000. This time goes bidding 55, 60, he said of an hour. I got 60 bid now by Flying Artie. He won the Coolmore. First crop represented. Had about 60 bid. I got 60 out left side. Had about 60 out of a winning Fastnet Rockmare. Halves now a 3-time winner. Had about 60,000 only. At 60,000, going to be sold up out the back this time. At 60,000, take 5 round the ring, can I? At 60,000, I sell her. I sell her out the back for 60,000. That buys. Will Clarkin, it's south, heads down to Adelaide, goes to a great home. Thanks, Will. Great to have you up here. 140, filly by Zoostar. Sunlight, of course. Vobus and Vobus Sire nominated, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the first foal of a Choisir mare, ladies and gentlemen. Bred for speed, of course, as you can see, out of a Choisir mare by Zoostar. And you can see the dam herself assisted to a nice group winner. She's got residual behind her. Bring Me Rose's family down the page in the filly, importantly by Zoostar. She'll make a couple of 100 surely. Come on, 2. Well, give me 100. 50, thank you. 50,000's left. 50 bid. 50,000 out of it now. Bid 50. 50 now. 50, 75, he said. 75 out in front. 75 out of it now. I got 75 here for the Zoostar filly first, followed by Choisir, well-related mare. At about 75. 75,000 out of it. 75. What have we done? Got about 75. 1 now, 1 of it now. I got 1 here in front. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000. Come on, surely with another. What do you say? At around 120. 120 out in front, he said. At 120,000, this time she goes bidding for 120. At around 20 an hour. At 120, she's a Zoostar filly first, follow them here. At 120,000, goes bidding for 120. 20 now. 120,000 only. At 120,000, 40. 140 at the back. At 140 now. At 140,000, she goes bidding for 140. I'll let you in for 10 round the ring. 140. 140. You can be 10 in front if you like. 140. 140 now, be 50. Surely worth another. 140,000 only. First follow of Schwarzier Mere. Speed on speed here by Zoostar, the filly before you. 140. Might be the next Sunlight. 140. 140. What do we say? 140,000 only. At 140,000. She goes bidding for 140. Tens are on here. Here's an opportunity by Zoostar. 140,000 now. At 140,000. Take 10. Can I make you 150? Goes bidding for 140,000. We're just a touch shy of where we need to be. We'll put a by meantime. Could have done before too long, I would have thought. The filly coming forward by Into Mischief. As you can see, every dam on the page a stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the third foal of the mare. Every dam on the page a stakes winner. The filly by Into Mischief got the big international pedigree, as you can see, the international page behind the filly by Into Mischief, leading 2-year-old sire up there in the Northern Hemisphere, of course, ladies and gentlemen. And here's the filly. As I mentioned, the black type performers through the pedigree. Every dam on the page is stakes winner. Put her in what are you saying? She filly can make two or 300,000. Well, you're the judges. It is. They're 200 for her. 2. Well, give me 100, surely. Come on. 100. 50, thank you. 50,000. 50,000, what a job he's done with his 2-year-olds, of course. A great sire up there, Into Mischief up there in the Northern Hemisphere. And a bit 50, 50,000 now, 50 bid, and a bit stakes winning Giants Causeway here, 50 now, 50,000 out of 50, come on, have a look at a bit of 50,000 now. At 50,000, 75 out in front, 75, what are we on where? At 75,000, one now. I got 100,000 out of bid. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000, come on, have a look at what do you say? At 100,000 this time. She goes bidding for 100,000. Into Mischief filly. She's got the pedigree behind her. She's got the looks to match as well. And a bit of one now. At one a bid. What do we say? One now. 120 is it? 120. 120,000. I got you 120. 120, 30. 130. 130,000. I got 130 out back. 130,000. That'll be set up now. I got 130. 130 still take a 10s on. What do you think? 130, 40. 140 now. 140,000 to 150. 150 out the back. 150,000. That'll take a 10 again. What do you say? Into Mischief filly here. 150,000 only. At 150,000. She goes bidding for 150. She's got a life in front of her with an international pedigree like that and by an international sire. 150. Still take a 10 to make it 60. What do you say? 150. 150 out the back. That's a call. At 150,000. What do we 10? Surely worth another. 150,000 now. At 150,000. She goes for 150. What do we 60? Can I? At 150,000 this time. Take 10 round the ring. At 150 goes bidding for 150. No, I just can't do that. More required on her. We'll try on 142. The filly here. It's the family of Aim here, ladies and gentlemen. Filly by All Too Hard from Three Bridges. Closely related to Aim is now Westspeed as well, please note. Now Westspeed as well, please note, ladies and gentlemen. Golden Slipper winning family. It's the family of Aim. Could well be the Magic Millions family too, of course. And here's the filly, as I mentioned, by All Too Hard, by Alligator Blood Sire. What a job. And here's the filly from Three Bridges. Great start to life she's had. 6-figure filly. You put her in. What do we think? Is it 120 or 150 for her? What's that? 40? 30. Okay. 30,000. 30,000 a bit. 30,000 now. She's Westspeed as well. 30 bid now. 30 now. 30 now. And the dams in fold to exceed and excel. Plenty happening in the family. Here's an opportunity to buy a filly with plenty of upside. Ames family as well. At about 30. 30,000 40. 40 bid now. 40,000 40. 40. What? 40. 50. 50,000 50 out. Left side. Got about 50,000. 50,000 she goes now. Bidding for 50,000. Who'll say 60 where? At about 50 on her. 50,000 50. Come on. What do you think? At 50,000 goes bidding for 50,000. Got about 50. Neat type here before you. At about 50 on her. At 50,000 all done. 60 they set out in front now. At about 60,000 only. At 60,000 goes bidding for 60,000. Will surely be 10 and be 70. 60,000's in front. 70. 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000 now. But 70. 70,000 want to be 80. 70. Come on, surely. 70 now. All Too Hard filly. 70,000 I'll take a 5's on. Take a 5. What do you say? 70,000 only. 70 now. Mums in fold to exceed and excel. It's a family of Aim. It's a Golden Slipper winning family. And here's a filly. And by Alligator Blood's sire in front of you. At about 70,000 now. At 70 bid. 70,000 take a 5. What do you say? At 70,000 take 5. Can I round the ring? At 70,000 goes bidding for 70,000. Just can't do that. A bit more required. We'll try you on the next. The filly by Vancouver from Coolmore. Here's the first foal of a half-sister to Virage to Fortune, ladies and gentlemen. An outstanding race mare. Nice pedigree you're buying into here in the filly by Sire I Like A Lot in Vancouver. Young Sire, of course, the Golden Slipper winner. And here's the filly, as I mentioned, first foal of a well-related mare. She's half to Virage de Fortune, the mare, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see in the filly by Vancouver. She's a couple $100,000 filly. You put her in, what do you say? Is it 2, 1, 50? 40, all right. 40,000 the bid. $40,000 now, bid 40, at 40 a bid, Vancouver 40, 50, 50 here, first foal of the mare, 50 bid, 50,000, 60, 60 out the back, 60,000, 60, 70, 70, 70 now, I got 70 bid, $70,000, 70, 80 here, got 80 bid, what do we want now, $80,000, 70 now, at 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000, what do we want, what do you say, 80 bid now, at 80,000 this time, she goes bidding there, where's that, 1, what about now, at 1 a bid, 101, where's that, 120, 110 a bid now, I got 110 a bid, 120, 120,000, at 120,000, she goes bidding for 120 now. 120,000 about left side. Got 120, 30, 130 to me now. 130,000 only. At 130,000, that's to me. 130. Where's that? 40. 140 Zeb. 140 with Zeb now. At 140,000. This time goes bidding for 140, 140. 140, what do we say? You want to be 150 inside. I got 140 out the back. That's a Vancouver filly from a great pedigree. This sire is going to be a good sire in the future. You know that. Young horse he is. 140. 140, and here's an opportunity by a filly from that great family. 140, 140,000 now, 140 out the back, 140 going to be sold. Ross not you at 140,000. I sell her out the back. Okay, 145, 145. 145, sorry Zeb, 150, 150, like your work, 150. Bad shake, sir. 150, 150. Sure you won't? I sell out the back. I sell her all done. I cash her for 150. Out the back, buys. Anthony Cummings, thank you, Anthony. Goes to a great judge. Sebring filly from Newgate to be up next. Here is the half sister to Exceedance. Here is the half to Exceedance. The current Group 1 winner of the Coolmore Stud Stakes. Just a couple of months ago, ladies and gentlemen. She's by Sebring, a terrific sire. And here's the filly, as you can see. Plenty of size and scope to her. Going to have some fun on the racetrack. You've got a broodmare to breed with thereafter. She'll always have residual value already before she even steps foot on a racetrack. Here's an opportunity. All right, put her in. What do you say? What do you think? 3 or 4, 500,000? She's worth that on residual alone, I would have thought. 3, 2, 100 is it? Thank you. 1 a bid. $100,000 now. At 1 a bid, the half sister, as you can see, to the Coolmore Stud winner of this season. 1 a bid, $100,000 now. 1 a bid, Sebring filly, 1. $100,000 1 bid. Come on, have a look at one now. At 100,000, she go bidding for 100,000. What do we think? 1 bid now. At 125, 125, 125. He's hit it now. 125, 50 at the back. At 150,000, goes bidding for 150 now. 150, leggy Sebring filly, 150. At 150,000 only. At 150,000, this time goes bidding for 150. Where's my starter? 75, is it? 175, okay. 2, got a 2 now. I got 200,000 out back. At 200,000, this time goes bidding for 2, got a 2 now. Half to Exceedance. At 200,000. 200,000. He'll win more Group 1s. He'll hit off to stud. 200,000. She's worth it. 200,000. She hasn't even stepped foot on the racetrack yet. 200,000. It's all upside here. At about $200,000 now. I got 2 bid. At 200,000, got about 220. 220, is it? 220, right. At about 220, got a 220. At 240,000, we set it now. At 240,000, goes bidding for 240. 240 now. At 240, what do you 60 with? 260 on the back. At about 260, I'll take a 10 on, what do you say? At about 260 now. Half to a Group 1 winner. At 260,000, she goes bidding for 260. Whole life in front of her. At 260, 70. 270. 280. Now be 3. 300,000 in time. 300,000 out in front. What do you think, man? At 300,000 to Jimmy Dawson in front, make no mistake. Zeb, you're out of the back as well. At 300,000, I sell her. She's a beautifully rated filly. At 300,000, I sell her in front. I cash her and I sell her for 300. Spendthrift, thank you, gentlemen. Congratulations, buying well. Here's a filly from Element Hill. Schwarzier filly out of a Street Cry mare. And turn the Grand Dam Bonnet over, the outstanding Group 1 winner, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the second foal of the dam and the filly by that mighty sire in Schwarzier. Geez, done a great job. Over 1,000 or 1,100 individual winners. Been a terrific sire over many years, of course. Continues to produce smart horses as well. Got the runner, of course. in the final field of the race on Saturday as well. He has. Here's a filly. All right, put her in out of a street cry mare. 150 for her. What's that? 40, all right. 40,000 now. Get 40 here. 40 bid left side. 40 bid now. I got 40,000 the Schwarzschild filly out of a street cry mare. 40, 50 Betty Cullum. At about 50,000 now. At 50,000 you buy Schwarzschild. You're buying yourself a winner. 60. I got 60 at the back now. Over 1,100 individual winners. At 60,000 she goes bidding for 60. 70 now. I got 70 out in front. 70, 80 here. 81 there. What about one now? I got 100,000 at the back. At 100,000 out back goes bidding for 100,000 with Zeb. 110, 20, 120, 120, 120,000, 130, 130, 130, 40, 140, you play for keeps all the way, 50, 150, 60, 160 now, 160, 160, 160, you buy a Schwarzschild, you buy a winner, 160 now, at 160,000, she goes 70, 170 out in front, 170 out in front, what do you say, 170, want to be 80, 170,000, she's going to be sold, I'm going to sell, 170, where's that, 80, 180 with Deb, 200 out in front, 200,000 out in front, Benny Cullum. 200, turn the corner, what do you say? At 200,000 to Benny Cullum out in front, I sell her, I cash her and I sell her all done for 200,000. Chris Muntz, it's to a great stable, thanks Chris. Here's a lovely colt. Here's a lovely colt. We're blessed with the first season sires on offer this year, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, none more so than the outstanding Magic Millions graduate in Capitalist. What a wonderful job he did on the racetrack. Left a nice line of yearlings, hasn't he? Won the millions, won the slipper. And here's an outstanding colt out of the stakes winning Tail of the Cat mare in Booklet. One to race. As you can see, ground break. It can certainly gallop. There's a problem with the bid board apparently, but that's okay. You just listen to me. We sell to you the Capitalist out of Booklet. Listen to me, ladies and gentlemen. He's a glorious colt in my mind by the first season sire out of a stakes winner. All right, who wants to put him in where? You're the judges, you caught it away. I thought he's a colt that'd make $500,000 plus. It's up to you to judge him away where. What do you say? 500 for him. 5, 4, 3 or 2. What's that? You want to wait? Okay, that's all right. We'll get it right. 200. We've got 200 in front. They don't want to wait. 200,000. We right with the bid board? 200,000. 2 to bid. 2. We'll just, you know what we're going to do, Ben? Rather than have any confusion and any problems, we're just going to wait for a second because we do want to get the bid board right. I don't want any confusions. It's a long week this week. We don't want to get it wrong. He's handling it beautifully, this lovely colt, and gives you an all opportunity to have a look at him. Because don't forget to consign your lots. Hope you're enjoying your time on the Gold Coast, ladies and gentlemen. Got some nice horses to offer you throughout the sessions of the sale. Don't forget your Magic Millions insurance, the best rates in town and the best service as well. How are we looking there? The IT department's just stepping in. It's like a little drinks break, isn't it? Like in the cricket. Steve mentioned the Kiwis haven't had a lot of luck in the cricket. Did run second in the World Cup. That was a nightmare, wasn't it?
We ran second in the Boxing Day Test.
Yeah, ran second in a couple of games against Australia recently as well, so anyway. What's that? All right. Those that haven't registered and want to bid, please do register. Righto, the lights are back on. We're set to go, are we? Everyone happy? Ladies and gentlemen, I gave the introduction before. I reckon he's an absolute belter of a colt. The colt by the first season sire out of Booklet. You've seen him, you know him. And I got 200,000 to start with Benny Cullum. At about 200, he's a quality colt here by Capitalist. At about 2-2, got about 200 now. 200,000, got about 2-2, got about 200 now. At 200,000, where's that? 2-2, got about 200 now. At 200,000, ladies and gentlemen, I'll let you in a secret. He's for sale from the opening bid. At about 2-2, got about 200 now. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. At 250 here. 250 now. I got 250 to the right hand side. He's a quality colt 3. At about 3-3, got about 3 of it now. He's a glorious colt. Have a look at him. At about 3-3, got about 3 of it now. At 300,000, he goes bidding for 3. I'll take a 50 again. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him. At about 3 of it now. At 300,000, he goes bidding for 3. Got 3 of it now. In front with you, Jimmy Dawson. At 300,000, all done. 25. 350. 350. He's still a great colt. 350,000, done at 350. 350,000, 350 down there. What's that? 375. 375. He said about 375. 375. 400 now. I got 400 down in front. 400,000, done at 44. Got it at 400 now. At 400,000, all done. He goes bidding 425. 425. He said at 450. 450 out in front. He said about now. At 450,000, he's a great colt. 450. 450. What about when he wins the race next year? 450. Put him in your colours. 500. He said about now. I got 500 out in front. At 500,000, all done. 550. 550. He said about now. I got 550. 550. Donegal, you got the action right side. At 550,000, he goes bidding for 550. As I said, he's on the market. 600. 600,000. 600,000. Great colt, isn't he? 50. 650. 650. 650,000. Done a bid. 650,000. Done a bid now. At 650. 650, Jimmy, what do you say? Great colt he is at 650,000. 650, 700 out the back. Zeb's got 700. 700,000 out the back. There are still several of you playing, and I can understand why. Look at him. And I bid 700,000. He is for sale. I'm going to sell. That's 7 bid. At 700,000, you can be 25 if you like, Donegal. At 700,000, I sell to the left. With Zeb's call out the back at 700,000, hammers up. I sell him. He's a great colt. Take 25. I sell him 25. 50. 750. 750. That's how you play it, Donegal. 750. 750, 750, I sell to the left, I sell them all done. You're going to be 25, you're going to be quick. I cash them up with Zeb, that's right, at 750, out left side, I sell them for 750,000. Gents, out left, great colt, well bought.
Well done, mate. Well done.
Where's that? Okay, they're not. James? JHB, James Harron. Thanks, James. James Harron, Bloodstock. Hiding out the back, James. Well bought. You buy a lovely horse. Of course, you know the breed so well. Here's a filly by Hinchinbrook, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, coming forward from Redbank North. Gee, they can produce a nice racehorse, can't they, off the farm? Here's a filly by a great stallion in Hinchinbrook. The filly's out of a winning Lonro mare, just a second foal of the dam. Here's an opportunity for you. Well, they produce runners and winners off that farm. You know that. What for her? 150 a 200. Come on, what do you say? Give me 100 to go. One, surely, come on. What's that? 50 where? Come on. 40, all right. 40,000 now. I got 40. She's a Hinchinbrook filly. Light on her feet, the filly before I got it 40 now. At 40,000, 50, 50,000 now. At 50,000, she goes 60. 60,000 now. Back 60. What do we see? What do we wear? At 60,000, she goes now. Bidding 70, 70, 70 now. I got 70 only. At 70,000 this time. 80 now. Be one. Now be one. What do you say? 80,000 now. At 80,000, all done. She goes on. 90, my man. 90's my man. 90 is not the right way to play it. Now, who'll say one? What do you say? At 90,000 inside this time seated. At about 90 on it now. You're out of the back, boys. What do you say? At 90,000, she goes bidding for 90,000. Hinchinbrook filly. They make them no more. Out of a winning Lonro mare, as you can see. She's got a Group 1 pedigree. And about 90, inside, at about 90 million, at 90,000, what do you say? What do we one round the ring? Come on, surely with another. At about 90,000, she's a Hinchinbrook filly. You know they run by the sire, and they make them no more. At 90,000, she goes bidding for 90,000. Surely with another, at about 90, bid 90. At 90,000, all done. You want to run around the ring, can I? At 90,000 this time, what do we say? At 90,000, B1 surely goes bidding for 90,000. No, we just can't do it, I'm afraid. We'll have to put it by. I'll try you on 148, the filly by Sebring from Brandish. Here's a half to AC Tongdi, ladies and gentlemen. Filly by Sebring from Musk Creek coming forward, as you can see. One over 200,000, the half relation. The filly here, as you can see by Sebring, that outstanding sire. And the filly from Musk Creek. Nice types they produce at the sale each year. And here's the filly. What for her? Is there a couple of hundred for her? Surely. 100, 40, thank you. 40,000 that bid. 40 at 40, but now bid 40. 40 now. Sebring filly now. 40, but now half to a $200,000 and a 50. 50,000 that back 50. 50,000 that 50. What are we? 60. We're going to bid 50,000. 50,000 that she goes bidding for 50,000. 60. 60 now. 60. 70. 70 said. I got 70 here left side. Got about 70 on now. That's 70,000. She goes bidding for 70,000. Still take 10s on. What do you say? At about 70 on her. At 70,000 this time. She goes bidding for 70,000. Who'll say anywhere? At about 70 on her now. At 70,000, all done. Goes bidding for 70,000. 80 is it where? 80, 70 but only. At 70,000 round the ring. Goes bidding 80. I've got you. 80 bid same place. The 80,000 that I've got her. 80,000 that I've got now 90. At 90 but only. At 90,000, she goes bidding for 90. What's that? 5. Okay. 95. 100. 100,000. 5 again. 100's here. 5 again, 100 now, 100 a bid, 1 a bid, 100,000 now, 100,000 now. She's a Sebring filly. Come on, she's well related, as you can see. 100,000 only. At 100,000, well, she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell. 1 a bit out back, going to be sold. I'm going to sell to Zeb's call. At 100,000, I sell her. I cash her, all done. Light on her feet. I sell her. I sell her out back for 100,000. That buys her. Joe O'Neill buys. Thank you. Piero Colt from Sedgenho, the next to come forward. She's left 2 winners at Am. Piero out of a charge forward, winning here, ladies and gentlemen. She's done a great job, Piero, hasn't he? Star in the racetrack now, doing it at stud. You know how good they are. Colts and fillies alike. He's a terrific stallion. And here's the colt. All right, what do we think here? What's that? 100, is it? Thank you. 100,000. I've got 100 to start. 100 to start. 1 a bid. We'll build them up to value. 1 a bid now. 1 now. 125. 125 now. 125. I've got it on 25. Piero Colt here. 125. Want to be 50 there. 125. 125 out in front to me. 125. 50. 75. My lady. 75. 175 now. 175. 2. Got about 2. Got about 2 now. I got 200,000 now. 2. At 200,000. He goes bidding for 2 there. What do we say? I got about 220. 220 but now. I got 220. What do you say? At 220,000, goes bidding for 240. 240,000 now. At 240, what do we say? At 240, 60 here. 260,000 only. At 260,000, goes bidding for 260. 80. 280's out the back. 280,000 out the back. Zeb. It's out the back. 280,000 now. At 280. I'll take 10 to split you up. 90. 300. We're on the market all the way. 300,000. There are several playing and I can see why. 300,000 now. I got 3 bid, 310, 310 of it only, 310, 20 here, and about 320,000 that we said, 320, 30 out back, and about 330,000 now. I got 340, 340 now. I got 340 with City out in front at 340,000, 60 at 360 set of it now, 360, 80, 380,000. What are we for? At 380,000, he goes bidding for 380, surely worth another 380,000 that are now on the market. Going to be sold. I'm going to sell at 380,000. Piero Colt at 380,000. I sell him 400. 400's here. 20. 40. 60. 500. 500,000. 500,000. 500 a bid. 500,000 now at 5 bid. At 500,000, get him at 500 now. At 500,000, I cash him and I sell him. At 500,000 to the left, I cash him and I sell him. I sell him all done. I sell him for 500,000. Thank you, gents. Michael, Shane, Betty, thank you. 150. Gilguy. Always present a nice draft. And then here's a colt by Cable Bay. Coming forward. Here's a colt by Cable Bay. Down Vobis and Vobis size, of course. And here's the colt, the first foal of a sister to all, 2 hard and a half sister, the outstanding unbeaten champion of the world in Black Caviar. 25 from 25. What a horse. Household name. And here's a colt by Cable Bay. Beautifully presented Gilguy Farm colt here. All right for him. Does he make 300 or 400? He should, you know. Have a look at him. Presents beautifully, doesn't he? Is he what? Give me 200, 100. 50, thank you. 50. Thank you, Dean. $50,000 to 50. 75. 75 again you now. 75 he said. $75,000 to 75. Beautifully presented. Colt here. 75. Nice athletic. Gill Guy Farm Gold. 75. $75,000 to 75. I'll make a one where. Got to one there. One there. One there. 125. 125. $125,000 to 125. Who'll say 50 where? Got 125. Out left side of it now. 125. Nice athletic. Time is a Colt before you. At 125,000. He goes bidding for 125. What do we 50? Come on, surely. 150. 150. Set up at 150. At 150,000. This time he goes bidding for 150. Tens are on. What do you say? You can all chime in here in a nice style of Colt. At 150,000. He's beautifully related. 160. 160. Where are the syndicators here? The family of Black Caviar. 160. $160,000 160. What do we see? What do you say? 160 out in front. At 160,000 goes bidding for 160. Still take a tens on. What do we think round the ring? At 160 on him now. At 160, 70, 170. Took it here. 170. 170. 170. 80. 180 at the back, now be two, Ben. Now be two, what do you say? 180,000 now. 180, you want to be two. At 180,000, he goes bidding for 180. Surely you want to be two, surely. At 180,000 only. At 180,000, hammers up this time. Two in time. Two now, turn the corner. Want to be 10. Go again, be 10. What do we say? You're out in front. Come on now, Russell, your turn. What do we say? Zeb, your turn as well. At 200,000 to Benny Cullum. What's wrong? They want to be 190, do they? They want to be 190. They want to be 190 in front. They want to be 190 out in front. At 190,000, take 10 round the ring, can I? At 1, 2, where's that? Lincoln. With Lincoln Park down here, left side. 200,000. 200 it now. 200, they're going to be 2. Turn the corner, make it 10. What do you say? At 200,000 to Lincoln, I sell 200. But Ben, you got to be quick. 200, I cash him. He's gone forever. I sell him left. I sell him for 200,000. 10. 210. 210. 210, Link. What do we say? 210, 210, out in front. Link, your turn. 210, I sell in front. I sell for 210. Right out in front, 210 buys. Danny O'Brien buys. Thank you, Danny. Here's Steve Davis.
Well done, Danny O'Brien, the bar of the last. Ladies and gentlemen, we continue on to the Coolmore offering, lot 151, the Bay Filly by Vancouver, coming forward out of the imported mare herself. Going back, of course, Sheer Half, this is a contributor who stands at stud, as we know, in New Zealand. And this filly, carrying the blood, as you can see, great black imported black type family behind her. The filly by Vancouver, who's on his way as a sire. Ladies and gentlemen, for this filly here, start her out as 150 for her, 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for her, 100. Well, I'll start her at 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid. $50,000 whatever to 50. $50,000 whatever to $50,000 whatever to 50. 60. $60,000 whatever to 60. $60,000 whatever to $60,000 whatever to 60. $60,000 whatever to 60. Here now, make a 70. Where now? 60 bid. $60,000 whatever to $70,000 whatever to 70. $70,000 whatever to $70,000 whatever to 70,000. 70 bid. Vancouver filly 80. $80,000 whatever to 80. $80,000 whatever to 80,000. 90. $90,000 whatever to $90,000 whatever to 90. $90,000 whatever to 90,000. You want to be 100 where now? 90 bid. $90,000 whatever to 90. $90,000 whatever to 90,000. $90,000 she goes now. Bidding for 90,000. You want to be 100 where now? 90 a bid. $90,000 whatever to 90. $90,000 whatever to 90,000. $90,000 she goes. Bidding for 90,000. They think a bit of her. We'll put her by. Thanks for the bit outside, and in front we'll deal privately. We'll move to the Rushton filly coming forward by Hinchinbrook. They make no more. Good hind quarter to this filly too, I thought. Out of a city winning mare, she won 5. Out of a city winning mare, they won 5, and she a half to 10. Now we've moved on to the next. Thank you, sir. 152 it is, ladies and gentlemen. Hinchinbrook from Rushton Park. Look at the hind quarter. Look at the power behind the saddle of this filly here by Hinchinbrook. Start her out, 150 for her, 150, 140, 120, 100,000. I wish I went up as quick as I came down. 100 for her, 100, look at the hind quarter to her. 100, 80, 50, thank you. 50 bid, 50,000. $50,000 whatever to 50, $50,000 whatever to 50,000 whatever to 50, 60, $60,000 whatever to 60, 60, 60,000, 70, $70,000 whatever to 70, $70,000 whatever to 70,000 whatever to 70,000. I'll take a 10, 80 here, 80,000, 90, $90,000 whatever to 90, $90,000 whatever to 90,000 whatever to 90,000. Make 100 where now? 90 bid, you're out, Seb. $90,000, 100, $100,000 whatever to 110 in front, 110 in front now, $110,000, 20, $120,000 whatever to 120,000, 30, 130, $130, 130, $130, what's the matter? 130, 130, you're missing me. 130, 130, $130, 130, $130, 40, 140, 140, $140, 140, 140, 140, everybody 50 wants my job. 150, 150, 150, 150 to Lincoln, 150. I'll ask you the question now. Can we put it up? Here for sale, thank you, grand vendor. 150 I'm going to sell. 150 and I'll take 10 and make it 60, but I'm going to sell. I sell for 150. Hardest scene will be staying on her when she comes out of the barriers. Star Thoroughbreds, good luck to you. Great filly to syndicate. 150,000. Denise Martin, Star Thoroughbreds, good luck to you. Look at the power there. Nice top bay colt by Rubik coming forward out of Bush Honey. She now the dam of 7 winners. Bush Shindig, the 3-year-old out of the mare, now a winner, and the colt himself by Rubik. Yes, yes, yes. Nice family this. We know the family well, and the colt by Rubik. What a job he is doing. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 100, 180, 60. 60, Coolmore colt. Lovely top to him. Nice top. 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50 bid. $50,000 whatever to 50. $50,000 whatever to 50,000 whatever to 50,000 whatever to 50. 60. $60,000 whatever to 60. $60,000 whatever to 60,000 whatever to $60,000 whatever to 60. Make your 70 where now? 70 there. $70,000 whatever to 70. 70. $80,000 whatever to 80. $80,000 whatever to 80,000 whatever to 80,000. $80,000. 5, 85, all right, 90, 90 now, make you 100 if you like, 100, 100,000, 10, 110, 110,000, 20, 120,000, whatever to 120,000, whatever to 120, 120, 120,000, whatever to 120,000, whatever to 120, bids to Chris Farrell. He does a super job reading the conditions of sale. And a bid 120, 120,000, no one speaks faster. 120,000, 120,000, I'm going to sell to Chris Farrell. 120,000, the bid's in front. At 120,000 and I sell 30 now. 130, 130, 130, what do you say, Chris? Got one more. Got one more, Chris? Did you get one more? 130, got the 40. 130, get 40. 130, get 40. Here's the hammer. At 130 and I sell to the back for 130. Take all the stress out of your life, Chris. I'll sell it out back. $154, Gilgai up from Victoria. They bring a good draft year in, year out. All too hard. Gee, Alligator Blood, how good it. What chance it to win the 3-year-old race? You think a very good chance. Hard Landing, he's had a very good run. Has all too hard of late. And this goes back to the Shantha's Choice family. What a family this. What a family this. You remember the Teatley investment sales. You know how well this family has sold, ladies and gentlemen. Here is an opportunity of buying into one of the families. A filly from one of the families. I'd say with the pedigree, she's 6 figures. Is there 100 straight out for her? 100, 80, 60, 50. 50,000. Come on, she's going to fly that surely. Look at the family. Goodbye with your eyes shut. 50. Well, I'll start it at 20. 20,000, make your buyer. 20 bid. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to 20,000. This is $1 million family, but you know that. 20,000, 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30 here. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000. $30,000 she goes down 40. $40,000 whenever to 40. $14,000 whenever to 40. That'll make it 50. Where now? 40 a bid. What a family. What a family. 40,000. $40,000 whenever to 40. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. 45. 45. $45,000 whenever to 45. 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I can tell you now, you are half price. But I'll tell you this, she's sent for sale. She's a gift. You know how well they've sold this family. In excess of $1 million, a lot of the fillies from this family, and you're buying into it here for 50. This is one of the buys. 50,000, but I'm going to sell her. My instruction to sell. 50,000, I'm going to sell her. 50 bid, and I'll take 5. 50 bid, but I'm going to sell her at $50,000, and I sell her. I sell her out. She goes for 50. Christmas has come again. Danny O'Brien, 50,000. Good luck to you. 155, Goodwood. So You Think colt coming forward. This is the family of Tanker. Current stakes winning 2-year-old in the current season. She's 5 for 5, this mare. Nice cross, I reckon, for So You Think, bit of early speed coming through. So You Think over the top from Goodwood Farm, ladies and gentlemen. A mare that done the job. 5 for 5. The mare is stakes winning mare by So You Think, the colt. Get the great start to life at Goodwood Farm. Start this colt out here. It's 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 100, 80, 60. 60. Well, I'll start him at 50. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, 60. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60. I reckon a really nice cross for the sire. 70. 70,000. 80. 80, 90. 90 bid. 90,000. 100. 20. 40. 140. $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. Absolute ideal cross for the stallion. 140. 140. So You Think over speed. That's what you've got here. 140. 140,000 whenever to 140. I'll take 10. 140. I'll take 10. Make it 50. 140. What 50? $150,000 whenever to 150. And he is sent for sale. He is here for sale, and this is a great cross for the sire. And about 150,000. Great producing mare. 60. 160, 160, little steps, 160, 160, go 10, 160, go 10, 160, go 70, 160, but I'm going to sell him out. I sell him now for 160. Roz, what's the matter? How long do you think I can hang on? 160. Sold, 160, thank you. Boomer Bloodstock the buyer. 156 will be next. Yarraman coming forward. Bay Colt by I'm Invincible. Out of a group perform here. Grand Dam calming and goes back to the international horse of War Artist. How good he. War Artist went round the world, War Artist. And the colt here by I'm Invincible. Well, you tell me, is he 300 or 400,000? 300, 300, 200. Well, I'll start him at 100. We'll go from there. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 125. $125,000 whenever to 120. $30,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150 here now. 150. $150,000 whenever to 150,000. Make it 70. 75 here. 175. $175,000 whenever to 175,000 whenever to 175. 200 here. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. $200,000 he goes now. Bidding for 200,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 20. I'll take 20 on. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. What about a 10? I'll take a 10 to help you. 200, 10, 210, 210, 20, 220, $220,000 whenever to $220,000 whenever to $220,000 whenever 30, 230 here now. $230,000 whenever to $230,000 whenever 40 you James. 240 James. 240 James now. $240,000 whenever to $240,000 whenever to 240 bits to James. 50 got him. 250 got you. Right behind you James it is. 60. Sydney, you got to make a noise. We don't do Marceau here. Got to make a noise. 260. 260. Yell it out. 260. $260,000 whenever to 260. Yeah. 260. $260,000 whenever to 260. Bids to Sydney. 260,000. $260,000 whenever to 260,000 whenever to 270. 270. That's the way. 80. Beautiful. Love your work. 280. 280,000. $280,000 whenever to 280. Roz, you yell out. 280,000. Make it 90, sir. Can't be fairer than that. I'll make you 90 if you like, but I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell to Sydney. At 280, want to be 90. At 280, here's the hammer. I sell 90 in time. 300 not in time. 300. 300,000. Roz, what do you say? 300. One more. At 300,000 and I sell to Sydney for 300,000. When they switch off the phone, it's a fair sign they're out. Sydney, you win. Table 64, 54, 300,000. Gonna have to work on your voice, Sydney. Gonna have to. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's the only way I win an argument. Yarraman again. Oh, here's a 2-year-old type. Here's a 2-year-old type, this filly. You put the money in, you take it straight out. You don't have to wait long here. 157, early coming type here. Look at all the host of 2-year-olds out of a mare that won 4 as a 2-year-old, 3 in succession. She's produced one here by a sire that can get you a 2-year-old. It looks exactly like you'd want to see. An absolute 2-year-old. You put the money in, you take it straight out. 400, 350, 300,000. Have a lot of fun very quickly. 300, 250, 200,000. 200, 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 100. Here's a filly for all you people that are impatient. 100, 100,000, 100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 125, 125, 125,000 50, 150,000 whatever to 150,000 whatever to 150, 150,000 she goes down. Bidding for 150. I'll take 10s on. 60, 160, 160,000 whatever to 160, 70, 170,000 whatever to 170,000 whatever to 170,000 whatever to 170 here. 170, 170,000 whatever to 170. She's bred to run at 2. She looks like she will. And a bit 170,000. Who's got 10? I'll make you 80 where? 80, 180, 180, 180,000 whatever to 180, 180. James, I'll tell you what, I'll give you 10 if you like. 180, 90, 190, 190, 200,000. You put the money in, you take it straight out. You put the money in, you take it straight out. 200,000. You're out now, James. 200,000. Turn the corner, go 10. 200,000, but I'm going to sell. 200,000 at $200,000, and I sell to Roz for 200,000. Roz, you win 200,000. Lord Cannywell, thank you. 200,000. We'll go to Melbourne. Yeah, 158. 158 Capitalist Colt coming forward. Much of the mould you expect by the sire. Out of a race-winning Exceed and Excel mare, she the sister to Earthquake, ladies and gentlemen. She the sister to Earthquake. And look at the family here. The blood works so well with Exceed and Excel and the Colt by Capitalist. Start him out here for him. Well, he's got a couple of hundred here. 200, 150, 120, 100,000. 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 whatever to 50, 50,000, 60, 70, 70,000 whatever to 70, 70,000 whatever to 70, 80, 100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 100 here, 100,000 Capitalist Colt with all the blood in the world behind him. The family of Earthquake here, in fact, out of a sister to Earthquake. And I'm at 100,000, 100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 100, make a 10, count a 10 there, 110, 110,000 whatever to 110, 110, 20, 120,000 whatever to 120,000 whatever to 120,000 whatever to 120, 30, 130 now, 140, took it here, no, I took it here, 140 here to 50, 150, 150,000 whatever to 150, 150, 150,000 whatever to 150, no, it's here, 150, 150,000, make your mistake, you are out, James Russell, you are out as well, 150 to Chris Farrell, and I'm at 150, 150,000 whatever to 150,000 whatever to 150, and I'm going to put him up and sell him, 150 and I'm going to sell, at 150,000 I sell for 150. Sold, 150. 159. Oh, here she is, talking of Earthquake. Here she is. She's the 3/4 blood sister, ladies and gentlemen, to Earthquake. The 3/4 blood sister to Earthquake, yes. And by the make and shape of her, it's the first time she went to Exceed and Excel the Dam. You'd suggest they should have gone earlier. Look at the make and shape of her. Have a look at this filly, ladies and gentlemen. The crosses work so well with the family, and look at the individual. Look at the body, look at the presentation. Start her out here. Exceed and Excel filly, the 3/4 sister to Earthquake. Well, who's got 4? 350, 300,000, 250 where? 250, 200,000. It's this filly we sell you. 200,000. 100 all right. 100 a bid, 100,000 whatever to 125, 125,000 whatever to 125,000 whatever to 125, and I'll make you 50 where now, 50 here, 150,000 whatever to 150,000 whatever to 150, 3/4 sister to Earthquake, she'll be that for the rest of her life, 150, 150,000, 75, 175,000 whatever to 175, 200 here, 200,000 whatever to 200,000 whatever to 200,000 whatever to 200, 200,000 she goes down, bidding for 200,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. I'll take 10 to help you. 200,000, 200,000, 210, 210, 210,000 whatever to 210, 210,000 whatever to 210,000 whatever to 210,000 whatever to 210, 210 the 3/4 sister to Earthquake here, 210, 20, 30, 230 here, 230 James, 230,000 whatever to 230,000 whatever to 230, 40, 240 now, 240,000 whatever to 240,000, 50, 250, 250,000 whatever to 250, 250 now, again you out the back, the bid's in front, make no mistake. I bet 250,000 I'm going to sell her. 250,000 she's here for sale. The 3/4 sister to Earthquake. 250,000 and by the make and shape of her she could be just as good. 250,000 I'm going to sell. I sell her out for 250. 250 James, 250. Rosemont Stud. Adrian Bott and Gay Waterhouse. Adrian Bott, thank you. Thank you. You're right. Thank you, James. Like to see you working. It's great to see. 160. Ampula. Oh, lovely colt this. Good walking colt this. Had him out the other day. He walks well, doesn't he? He's got a lovely top to him. Lovely top in the mould of those good, not a single doubts. And out of the stakes winning mare, speed on speed, as they say. Half brother to 3. Ladies and gentlemen, here, good walking colt here to head him out. Is there 400 for him? 400, 350, 350, 300,000. 300, 250. 200. Well, I'll start him at 100. We'll go from there. 100,000. Let you all in. 125. 125. $1,000 whatever to 125. And I'll make 50 there. $150,000 whatever to 150. 75. $200,000 whatever to 200. 200,000. Not a single doubt colt here. 200,000. Look at the make and shape. Look at the way he moves. You know that. 200,000. $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to 225. $225,000 whatever to 220. 50 here now. 75 there. 275 now. 275 and 300 there now. $300,000 whatever to 300. 10, 310, 20, $320,000 whenever to 320,000 40, 340, $340,000 whenever to 340,000 whenever to 340,000 whenever to 360, 360, $360,000 whenever to 360, 80, $380,000 whenever to 3. Make you 4, can I? 380, make you 4, 400, 400,000. 400,000, 25, 425, $425,000 whenever to 425, and he is for sale all the way. On the market all the way. 425, Chris, talk to them. 425, always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. 425, go 50. 425, go 50. At 425, and I sell, bids 50. 450. Same applies, always buy the one you want. 450, go 75. 75. What's that? It's 460. 460, all right. Now get your other people. 460, 460. You're causing the problems, not me, make no mistake. 460 now, go 70, 460, 7, 470. That's right, ho. 470, 470, get your other ho. 470, at 470 you want to be 80. At 80, you want to be 500 now, Chris? 480 you want to be 5. 480 you want to break into patter. 500. 500, you could auction it from there, Chris, if you want. 500,000. 20, 520, 520 now. 520 now, Chris. 520, you want to be 40. 520, you tell me what to do. 520, but I'm going to sell. I sell. Here's the gavel for 520. Chris, you had all the action. Well played. 520. 161 not here, 162 not here, 163 is. Bring on the Sebring. Chestnut filly coming forward. Here's the half-sister to Dr. Zeus, now winner of 4. Striker's family in the filly by Sebring. Geez, left a lovely line of yearlings. Left a lovely line of yearlings. May not making any more, but gee, I'll tell you what a crop he has made here. Out of a good race mare too. 1-2 as a 2-year-old. Start her out here. Start this filly out. Could she make 300 or 400 on her looks and pedigree? 250, 200. 100 all right, 100 a bit, 25, $125,000 whenever to 125, $50,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. Here she looks a racehorse, doesn't she? 150, she's got the pedigree to back her up. And I bet 150, 75, can I? 150, 75, $175,000 whenever to 175,000, 200, can I? 200 there, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200 with a 10 help you. 200,000 with a 10 help. 210, 210, $210,000 whenever 220, $220,000 whenever to 220, 40, $240,000 whenever to 240, that's 60, $260,000 whenever to 260,000 whenever to 260,000 whenever to 260, 260, $260,000 whenever to 260 cent for sale. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. And I bet 260, she's on the market. 260, I'm going to sell her. $260,000 whenever to 260, $60,000 whenever to 260, 260, and I sell to Andrew Brown. I sell to my right. I sell for 260. Sold, 260. Derby Racing, 260. Good luck to you. Bought well earlier, bought well there. 164 is next. Dundeel colt. Gee, I can still remember that Dundeel colt that came through here in June from Arrowfield. And this is a nice cross again, ladies and gentlemen. Dundeel out of a stakes winning mare. What I like about it is speed. Speed underneath Dundeel. It's a nice cross for the sire. You got Dundeel over speed, ladies and gentlemen. It's the way you want, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out. 300 for him. 300,000. 300, 250, 200,000. 100 bid. 100,000. Whatever to 100,000. Whatever to 100,000. Whatever to 125. 125,000. Whatever to 120. 50 here. 150,000. Whatever to 150,000. Whatever to 150,000. Whatever to 150. 150. 175. 175,000. Whatever to 175. 200. 200,000. Whatever to 200,000. Whatever to 200,000. Whatever to 200,000. Whatever to 200. $200,000. He goes now, bidding for 200,000. Done deal. 10. Done deal over a speed mare. 20. 220. 220. 30. 230. 40. 240,000. Whatever to 250 now. 250,000. Whatever to 250,000. Whatever to 250. 250,000. Whatever to 250. It is an ideal cross for done deal. And he's for sale. 250 and I'm going to sell him. 250 and I'm going to sell him. Bids to Chris Farrell again. Hell of it, 250. 250,000 whatever to 250. 60. 260. 260,000 70. 270,000 whatever to 270,000 whatever to 270. 80. 280 Andrew Brown. 280 Andrew Brown. 280 B3. B3 Chris. B3. 280 B3 Chris. 280 the bids to Andrew Brown. 280 and I'm going to sell. I sell to Andrew Brown. 300. Thank you, sir. That was my man. That's my man. 300,000. He bid direct to me. 300,000. 300,000. I'm going to sell to my man. 300,000. I sell 20. 40. Love the way you bid. 340. 340. 340 now. 340 goes 60. 340 goes 60. Come on, come on. 340. Here's the hammer. I sell to my man. Goes for 340. My man. 340. Mr. Bonho, thank you. 340,000. Love the way you bid. 165 will complete my run. More than ready colt coming forward from Currumbeen. Well marked, didn't he? Got the white feet. Bay Brown with the white feet, ladies and gentlemen. Every dam on the page, a winner directly descended from Foxwood, who from memory, Roger James trained back in New Zealand. There we are, this colt here. First foal of the mare by More Than Ready. More Than Ready, wonderful Magic Millions sire, ladies and gentlemen. 60 or 80,000 straight out. 50 for him. 50, 50,000. More Than Ready colt here. 50, 40, 30. 30, thank you. 30 a bid. 30,000 whatever to 30, 30,000 whatever to 30,000 whatever to 30, 40, 40,000 whatever to 40, 40,000 whatever to 40,000 whatever to 40,000. Well marked colt in knee. 40,000 flashy sword. 40,000. 45, 45, 45,000 whatever to 45,000 whatever to 45,000 whatever to 45, and I make a 50 where now. 45, 45,000 50 now. 45,000 whatever to 45,000 whatever to 45, 50, 50 here. 50,000 whatever to 50, 50,000 whatever to 50. Whatever to 50,000. 50,000, you want to make it 60 where? 50 bid now. At $50,000, 60. 60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000 whatever to 60. 60,000 whatever to 60,000. Andrew Brown, 60,000. 60 a bid. At $60,000, well, I'm going to put him up and sell him. 60,000, I'm going to sell him here. At 60,000, I sell to Andrew Brown. 70. 80. 80 Andrew Brown. 80 Andrew Brown. Bids inside it. 90. 100. 100. 100 bid. 100 bid. Inside. 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 Struan, inside. Tell your people are out. Tell your people are out. 100,000, they're out. They're out. They're second. I sell to Andrew Brown for 100. 10. 20. 120. 120. What do you say, Struan? You're still out. 120, you're still out, and I sell for 120. Andrew Brown. Mark Newnham, thank you. 120,000, ladies and gentlemen. My pleasure to introduce Bloodstock Manager Clint Donovan.
Thanks, Steve. Folks, we roll along through day one here. 166 is the next coming forward. He's the close relation, ladies and gentlemen, to Divine Prophet, as you can see. Nice style of colt, I thought. Lovely balanced individual from New Haven Park. All right, let's rock and roll into him. Lot number 166, six-figure colt, I would have thought. Is there 100 for him? 100 for him, 80, 60. What have we got? Start of it away, bear. 60, 50. 50 bid, 50,000 bid, 50 a bid, 50,000 $1 now, 50,000 $1 now, 60. Good looking colt here by Divine Prophet. Got the bonuses to run for to the first season sire bonuses. 70 bid, 7 to an ounce, 7 to an ounce, 7 to an ounce, 7 to an 80,000 $1 80 bid, 80 bid an ounce, 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 80 bid all done. Goes for 80,000, 100, 1 a bid, 100,000 $1 but 100,000 $1 but 1 a bid, 100,000 all done there now. Anyone else? Here's the hammer, all done at 100,000 at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, Chris. 150, Chris. 150, Chris. He's on the market all the way. You're going to be sold 150. Bid over to buy him. You're bidding down there. 150,000. 150,000 on amber to 150 all done. At 150,000 he goes to Chris Farrell. He sells on the market for sale. 60. Thought there's a few waiting. 160. 70, 170, 170, never out, guys. 170,000, come on, rip into him. 170,000, be 80 billion. 170, but all that 80, 180, 180, 180 now, but all around 182, 200,000, 200 on down, 200,000. Come on, make him yours at 200,000. Good colt, all done at 200,000. Nice, 20, 220, 220, 220 bid, 220 bid at 220. Hammers up, 40, 60. 260, 260, done. He sells, you're in or out, Chris. We sell it away for 260. One more, all done for 260. Great bidding, Denise Martin. Thank you very much. Thanks, Denise, wonderful supporter of Magic Millions. 167 is next. Schnitzel, Chachapoyas coming forward. Smart Mare the Dam, ladies and gentlemen, got up and run. City Perform, 2-year-old winner by Medalia with a family. And a good style of filly here by Schnitzel. Get me away here from Glastonbury. Started out where? I thought she's a $500,000 filly. I bid 100 to starter, 100 to starter. Schnitzel Chachapoyas, 1 a bid, 100,000, 50, 150,000, 150 bid, a 200,000, 2 a bid. Schnitzel Chachapoyas here, and a bid 200,000, not down, 200,000, not down, 50, 250,000, not down, 250,000, not down, 250,000, not down. Who's next from here? And a bid 250,000. Proper filly here, 250,000, not a bid, 250,000. Take quarters on. You want to play 25s are on here. 250, 250,000 at 75, 300, 3 a bid, 3 of it on down, 3 of it on down, 3 of it on down, 3 a bid, 3 at 20, 320, 320,000, 320,000 on down, 320,000 on at 40, 340, 60, 360, 360 Jimmy, 360,000, 360,000 on down, 360, 360,000 James Dawson. Your bid 360. She's for sale of the way, going to be sold. Don't wait on her. 360,000. Who'll be next? 360,000. All done. 80. 380. 380 now. 380 bit on down. 380 bit on down. 380 bit on down. 380 bit before. What before you? Bit of an up. Bit of an up. Smart are going to sell a 400,000 for a bid. 400,000. Not now. Come on. Come on. Keep going here. At a bid 400,000. Make it yours. 400,000. What'll be 20? 4, what'll be 20? 4, what'll be 20? Come on, come on, bit of it higher. All done. At 400,000, you're out, Chris Farrell. She sells, all done for $400,000. 20. So close. 10 all right. 14. 14. 14. Now, Jimmy, I apologise profusely to your clients down there. They were inches away from owning her. And when they're not 10,000, they can. At 410,000, all done. What do you think, James? At 410, we sell her for, was that you? For 410. Oh, no. I'm in trouble. 410 goes to the right-hand side. 168 is next. Champagne Cath. Wonderful race mare, ladies and gentlemen. Third fowler of the stakes-winning mare. She's done a job with the type 2. Lovely big nostril on it, ladies and gentlemen. Hip and hind quarter. Athletic type like they are by Vinny. The Vinny at a Champagne Cath. 3 or 400. 400, 300. I'm going to start you with one a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100 now, 100,000, $1 now, but 150, 150,000, $1 now with the Russ McGugan, 150,000, 150,000, $1 now, 150,000, $1 now, but 150,000, 200,000, 200,000, $1 now, 25, 225, 225, $1 down, 225, not you, not you, 50, 250, 250, 250, 250,000, 75. 3. Andrew Brown, 3. 300,000 on the market for sale for the moment. She walks around the ring. 25, 325, 325 at a bid, 325 at a down, 25 at a down, 3 1/4 bid, 3 1/4, want to be 30, 350 do you? 325, 50, 350, 350. Faz, how you going? 75, 375, 375 at a down, 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 75, 4, 25 he said. 425, 425, 425. One more, can we? 425. All done now. 425 at a down, 25 at a down, 25 at a down, 425. Going to sell At $425,000, we're going to set her away, all done for sale. Going to be sold. Brownie, you're gone. It's with Chris Farrell. She sells now for $425,000. That'll buy $425,000, Chris Farrell. Guy Mulcaster, you and your clients, thank you. One nice filly to another. Not a singled out Champagne Run coming forward. Some updates here. Closely related to AIM, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, the filly. What a family you're buying into here. What a filly you're buying here, ladies and gentlemen. Couple of very nice fillies in a row. She what? For $500,000. You tell me. I bid $200 a starter. There's not a single doubt Champagne Run. $200 a bid. Powerhouse. Built for speed. Bred for speed. $200,000. Two a bid. $250,000. $250,000. $250,000. Not down. $250,000. Not down. $250,000. Not down. $253,000. Three out back. $300,000. $50,000. $350,000. $350,000. Proper filly with a pedigree. $350,000. $350,000. $400,000. What about a small one, Jimmy? How about I do it? $400,000. $420,000. $420,000. $420,000. Thought I'd get it back in. $420,000. $420,000 bid. $420,000. Not down. $420,000. Not down. $420,000. Not down. $420,000 bid. $420,000. Not down. $40,000. $60,000. $80,000. $500,000. $500,000. $500,000. $500,000 bid. $500,000. Not down. $500,000. Not down. Jimmy, what do you think? She on the market of the way. She's going to be sold out. Don't hold back on her. Going to sell her. $500,000. $500,000 she sells now. Proper filly with a pedigree. $500,000 to be $25,000 here. Going to set her away. She sells at $500,000. All done there. Anyone else? Gorgeous filly. At a time she's going to be sold at $500,000. All done now. Anyone else? She sells for $500,000. Johnny Sadler. Thank you, sir. Got a knife for quality. Goes out to the left. 170. Here's the full Chamberlain coming forward. It's a family of the recent Group 1 winner in New Zealand and Noir. Lovely moving filly, I thought, by Schwarzier. The same vendor, the same sire. As the good one that lines up, of course, ladies and gentlemen, on Saturday, every rose for Mark Newnham. Start me away here. 150, 100 for her. I'm going to start you at 50, get everybody involved. Schwarzier filly, could be another every rose, bred in the same paddock. 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 bid by the same stallion. 50,000, take 10s on. 60, $60,000 bid. 70 and a proven cross two out of a 2-year-old winning city winning mare. At a bid 70,000, 70 bid, 7 to down, 7 to down, 7 to down, 7 to down, 7 to down. Come on, 7 to her here. At a bid $70,000 all done there. Nice lady syndicate horse. 70,000, 70 bid, 75, 75 at a bid, 75 at a down, 70. 85 Brownie, 85 Brownie, 85 Brownie, 90 Russ, 100 out back, 100 out back, 10, 110, Struan, 110 on the market of the way, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, better an amateur, 120, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, what do you think? 130, 40, 140 bid, 140 better an amateur, 140, 140, 50, 150, $150,000 an amateur, $150,000 an amateur, $150,000 an amateur, go 60, Kenya, $150,000 all done, going to be sold, she sells at $150,000, $150,000, hammers up now at $150,000, anybody else, she's going to sell today, all done, we set her out back for $150,000. That buys her $150,000. Super One from Tyrell. Stay with us, team. The blue team. Super One at a Charlie. Out of the half to Cosmic Force, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, was always a good type from day one. Tough running type, I thought, by Super One. Let's tear into him from Tyrell at 171. See 60 or 80,000. You tell me. Tough sort of colt here. Trainer's colt. 50. I'm going to start you at 20. Get everybody here involved. They'll take 5s on. 20 a bid. It'll be 20,000. Well-related colt. 20 bid. $20,000 bid. 25. 25 at a bid. 25 at a down. 25 at a down. 30 at a down. 30 at a down. 5 at a down. 35 at a down. 35 at a bid. 35 at a down. 35,000. 35 at a bid. At 35. 40 now. 40 now. 40 bid. 40 there. 40 now. Anyone else? 5. 45 at a bid. 45 at a down. 45 at a bid. 45,000 all done. Goes now. In at 50. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 not a down. 50,000 not a down. Tough running type of colt here, and on the market of the way he's going to be sold. Take 5s until dark at $50,000 all that 5. 55, 55. 55 at a bid, 55 at a down, 55 at a down, 55 at a down, 55 at a bid, all done, gonna sit about at 60, 60, 60, what are we gonna do? 60,000, 5, 65, 65 at a bid, 65 at a down, 65 at a down, 65 at a down, 65 at a down, all done now, goes bidding on 70, 80, 80, 80,000, who's next? 90, 100, 100, one a bid, get him again, Struan, get him again, Struan, 100,000, go 10, I'm going to sell him, going to miss him, at $100,000 all done, give him the right advice, you're going to sell bidding or not, for 100, right hand side with Donica, for $100,000. That buys 100, is that Michael Friedman? Thank you, Michael. 172. Coming forward the fast net, Chateau Cheval comes forward the filly. Well-related filly, ladies and gentlemen. She got the pedigree, she got the looks. Gorgeous filly by fast net Rock. Start your way here on her. 3 or 400,000. How much for her? I bid 200 to 100. Is it 100? Thank you. One I bid, I got to start. One I bid, at least we got to start. 100 I bid, thank you. One I bid, shouldn't hold her back. 50. 150 there. 152. 250. 200,000. 200,000 out of an hour. 250. 250,000 out of an hour. 250,000 out of an hour. 275. 275 at a bid. 275 at a down. 275 at a down. 275 at a 3. 3 at the table. 300,000. 300 a bid. 300 at an hour. 300,000 out of an hour. 3. I'll take 20. What about that? Can't be fairer. Can't be fairer. A bid 3. 300,000. She got the looks in the pedigree. $300,000 bid, 20, bred of the right farm, 30, 30, 40, 50, 350, 350, 350,000. She's on the market of the way. She's going to be sold. 60, 60, 360, 80, 380, 380 bid, 380 bid on down, 380 on down, 400,000, 4 a bid, 4 a bid on down, 4 a bid on down, 410, 410, 410 a bid on down, 410, 410, coming again, Kenya, 410, 410,000 at 410, 20, 420, 420, 420, 420 bid. Think of the residual. 420,000 at 420, so you're going to be sold out back. All done, you sure? You miss anyone else for 420. That buys a 420 Struan. Goes your way. Stay with us, Westbury Stud. Medallia Shadow Lafitte this time coming forward. Second foal of the Redoute Smear. Good bit of scope to the colt by Medallia, ladies and gentlemen, just like Vancouver. Sold through this very ring. So a couple of 100,000. 200. I bid 50 to start you. Lot 173, 50,000. 50 bid, $50,000 bid. 50,000 out of an hour, 50,000 out of an hour, 50,000 out of an hour from Barramel, from Westbury. 50,000 out of an hour, bred on Barramel. 60,000 out of bid. 60,000 out of an hour, 70, 80 bid in front, Russ. 80 bid on hour, 90 bid on hour, 90 bid on hour, 100 out back, 100 out back. One a bid, 100,000 out of an hour, 100,000 out of an hour, 100,000. One a bid, 120, 120 bid, 120 bid on an amber, 120, 120 bid on an amber, 120. Where are we, Ben? 120, they hear it? 120,000, 120 bid, 120 bid on an amber, 120,000, on an amber, 120,000, 30, 130, 40, 140. 140, gone Ben, gone Russ. 140, bids out left. 140, 140 bid on amber, 140, 140 bid on amber, 140. All done. Bid up at my here. Medallia Colt with a pedigree. Bid of 140. Anyone else here? 10s are on here. You want to play? 140 bid. Come on, bid up. You want him? He goes. All done at $140,000. Quickly now. Quickly now to 140. 140 bid all done. He goes up for 140. Will it be 50? Goes bidding or not for 140. He won't today. We'll walk him by. 174 from Middlebrook. Piero Chathamhouse coming forward. Strong, tough type of filly. Look at the hip on her. The movement, her action. From a big pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. And by Piero. Start me out here. Piero filly, 150 for her. 100 for her. Who's got it where? 100,000. A bid 50 to start, 50 bid to start you, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, 60, $60,000 an ounce, 60,000 an ounce, 60,000 an ounce, 60, 70 bid, 7 an ounce, 7 an ounce, Piero Philly, robust Piero Philly, looks like she'll get up and run, for you, and a bid 70,000, be worth a fortune later on, and a bid 70,000, 7 bid 80 bid an hour, 90 bid an hour, 90 bid an hour, 90,000 an hour, 90,000 an hour, 90,000, not you, 100, 10, on the market of the way, 20, 140, 140, 140, 50, 60, 160. It's not you and it's not me, but she's not yours. 160. 10 more. 160. 70. 170. 80. 180 Andrew Brown. Now what do we do? 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. Now why do we have to argue back at 130? 20. 220. 220. 220,000. Well, thanks for the hands. You're going to sell at 220. Andrew Brown, your call. Anybody else going to set her away? All done. 40. 240. 240. Brownie. One more. 240. 240. 50. 250. You love the family. 250. One more at 250,000. At 10 more, can you? Hold on. We sell her. Done for 250. 250 buys Andrew Brown. Merrick Staunton and clients, thank you very much. 175. Torrey Burns, filly by No Nay Never. The son of Scat Daddy represented here. Out of a mare that could run, she left Chelsea Rain as well, who's placed again in town since your catalogue went to print. Filly by the son of Scat Daddy. Nice style of filly too. Nice deep girth. Looks fast for mine. 150. 100. What am I going to start at? 50 a bid. 50,000 bid. At a bid $50,000 bid now. Lot number 175 from Torrey Burns stud. 150 bid. 50, 60, 60, 70. 70 now. 70 bid. 70 an ounce. 70 an $80,000 an hour. But $80,000 an hour. But $80,000 an hour. But $80,000 an hour. But 80 a bid. 100. 1 a bid. $100,000 an hour. But $100,000 an hour. But $100,000 an hour. 100,000. How are we, Chris? 1 a bid. $100,000 an hour. 1 of an hour. 1 of an hour. 1 of an hour. Around the corner, will you? 100,000. 100. Now the bid's out left. 20, 120, 120,000 an hour, but 120,000 an hour, but 120, 40, will you wear? But 120 with Chris Farrell. She is on the market. She is for sale. 120,000, 120 bid with Chris on the market for sale. You're gone out left. 120,000, 120 bid all done there. Take 10s on if you like. She's going to sell. 120,000 all done. At 120,000, she sells now. All done. Goes for 120. Chris Farrell, your client, thank you. 120 the money. It's been a lucky group of owners. Congratulations. $176, Newgate. Carries a $250,000 bonus, ladies and gentlemen, of course. Flying Artie Colt at a Cherokee Echo. The half-brother sister has won again since your catalogue went to print. Mare doing the job. Start me away here on him. Bit of scope, bit of quality like the old man. 100,000. 100. How much? 20. 20 a bid. 20 a bid. 5. 25 shouldn't be a chorus here. There now. 30 bid. 30 bid on down. 30. 30 bid on down. 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 5. 35, 35 at a bid, out of a stakes winner, 35,000, 35 at a round, 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 35 at a bid, all done, goes there now, anyone elsewhere, at a bid, 35 at a bid, 40, 40,000, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid on down, 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 $40,000 bid, all done, goes now, anyone elsewhere, 40,000, looks a racehorse, 40,000, carries a $250,000 bonus, at a bid, 40 bid on only, 40 bid on down, 40 bid on down, 40 bid on down, all done, at $40,000, all done, goes bidding bear, take 5s on Heedle Dark, at a bid, 40,000, all done now, anyone elsewhere, but it'll be 5, 40 but it'll be 5, all done, here's the hammer quickly now, at 40 bid, all done, goes for the 101 more, for the 101 more quickly now, hold on, he goes, that's no money for a Flying Artie, hold on, bidding it up here for 40,000, he won't sell with that, we won't appeal, walk him by, deal privately. 177, No Nay Never, out of China Road commands mare. Half the Dynastic coming forward here. Good moving colt, ladies and gentlemen, the hip. He's made the way they run. Start me out here. The grandson of Scat Daddy here. 150, 100, 100. 50 bid. Had a bid 50,000. I've got the hip on him. 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 by No Name Never, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 not about to 50, 50,000 not about 60,000 not about 60,000 not about 60, 70,000 not about 70 bid, 70 bid down, 70 bid down, 70 bid down, 70,000 not about 70 bid 80, 80 bid, 80 bid now, No Name Never, China Road, he lot 177, 80 bid, 100, 100 bid, Benny Cullum, took it, 100,000, one a bid, 100,000 not about 100,000 not about one a bid, one about now, one about now, one about now, one about now, good colt here, 100,000, no money on here, come on, stepping by him, 100,000, one a bid, 100,000, not about 100,000, not about one a bid, all done there, come on, bid up and make him yours, 100,000. At 100,000, all done now, had his time, 100,000, not about 100,000, Ben Cullum, your call, all done, anyone else where, goes now, but not, I'll even take 10, I'll take 10, 100,000, 100,000, all done, round the corner be 10, round the corner be 10 on him, at $100,000 bit all done there, now hear it, hold on, he goes now, but not, anyone else want to be 10 to ya, last caller, hold on, for 100,000, want to be 10, goes for 100. That's two in a row. We'll need to walk him by. I reckon he'll go before the end of the day. $178. Capitalist. The king of our ring, Capitalist. Out of Chapanda. Running 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. Stakes performed, 2-year-old. Group 3 performed, 2-year-old. And a proper type she's left for you too. Just the first foal. Hasn't he left the line of horses? So you're a couple of 100,000. 200, 150, 100. Athletic type here by Capitalist. 50 bid, 50 bid, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000, Capitalist Japanda, 50, 60, 60,000, should be a chorus here, 80, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, not you Ben, 80, 100 there, 20, 120 now, 120 there with Donica, 120 bid, 120 bid now, but 120,000 out of a speed 2-year-old mare, stakes performed 2-year-old the dam, 120 bid, 120 bid now, but 120, 120,000 now, but 120,000 now, but 120, 120, 140, 140, 140. 140 bid, 140,000 but 140,000 but 140. Who's next? 140 bid, 140 but 140,000 but 140. What about a 10? What about a 10, Donica? 140,000. Anyone else where? 140 bid all done. At 140,000 had his time. 50, 60, 160, 160, 160,000, 160,000 but 160, 160,000, 70. 170, 10 more, go 10 more and a good colt. 170,000, 170,000, 170, don't check it that way, you'll never buy one. 170,000, he goes out front then. 170 bid with Ben, 170 one now, but 170 all done. 170 one now, but 170,000, but 170,000, but 170, 10s are on here at 170,000, all done. Want one more, do ya? All done, bidding a knots for 170. No, he'll walk by. Here's the half to Wedgetail, ladies and gentlemen. It just ran unlucky second today, Wedgetail. Been a winner since the catalogue went to print. That the half relation to the filly in the ring and the filly by Deep Field. Powerful filly and a great start to life at Ashley Thoroughbreds. All right, 100 for her. 100 up, 100 up. A bid 40 to start. 40 a bid for the Deep Field at a Chloe. 1 a bid. Pardon me, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid on now and 40 bid on 50, 50,000, Ben, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 dollar bid, powerful filly, whole lot of quality, 60, 60, 60 bid, 60,000 dollar now, 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 70, 80, 80 bid, 80 bid on now, 90 bid on now, 90 bid on now, 90 bid on now. She is on the market, she is for sale. 80,000, round me up and say 100 beer. 80 bid, 100, 100 or 90, all right. 90 bid, 90 bid on now, 90, 100, 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 1 a bid on now, 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 100,000, 1 a bid on now, 1 a bid, 1 a bid on now, 1 a bid on now, 1 a bid on now, 100,000. What do we, to hear it? To hear it? 10 Brownie, 110 Brownie, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 130 bid, 130 bid on now, but 130,000 on now, but 130, 130, one more can I, 130,000, 130,000, all done for 40, 50, 150, 160. 160. 160. 10 more. At 160,000. I'll take 10 and no less. At 160,000, you want it or not? At a 70. 170. 80. 180. 180 bid. Now be 2. Now be 2 and a good filly. At 180,000, bit of it up quick though. She goes, she sells, all done. Do you want 10? She sells 90. Square up and lander. Square up and lander. 190,000. I'm dying to say it. I'm dying. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. Now be 10. No. Is that a no? We sell for 2. Damon Gabberty, McAvoy Mitchell Racing. Thanks, Cal. Thanks, Tony. Thanks, Damon. Mill Park's filly coming forward by American Pharaoh. Here she comes. Select Boutique Draft, ladies and gentlemen, from Mill Park. And by the Triple Crown winner, horse of a lifetime in American Pharaoh. From a mare that produces, ladies and gentlemen, at 300, 200, 200, a bid 100 to start. One a bid to starter. Gorgeous filly. One a bid. 100,000. Athlete. $100,000 bid. One a bid down but a 1. One a bid down 20. 120 down but a 140,000. Down but 140,000. Down but 160 there. Never to 70 U. 70 U. 170. 180. 180 bid. 180 bid down. 180,000. Down but 180,000. Down but 180 bid. 180,000. Come on. Come on. Round her up and buy her here. 180 bid. 180,000. Down but down. 2 on the market for sale of the way. 200,000 going to sell. 2 a bid. 10 a bid down. 10 a bid down. 10 a bid down. 10 a bid down. 200,000. Want to be 10. 2 want to be 10. She's for sale. She'll sell. 200,000. Want 10. 200 want to be 10. Hold on. She goes down anyone elsewhere at 200,000. Out of it all. 10. 210. Brett. 20. 220. No, I took it here with Struan. 220. 220. 220. You can bid again though. 220. 30. 230. 230. 230 bid. 230 bid around 30. Want to be 40? 230. Hold on. With Zeb. 40. 240. 240. 240. 240. 240. 240. 60. 260. 260. 260. 260 bid. 260,000 now all done. Going to sell. Hammers up. Coming down. At 260. She sells. All done on the phone. Anyone else? For 260. Tim Brown, your client on the phone, 260,000. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Grant.
Thank you, Clinton. Afternoon. We've got some nice horses still to offer to you, ladies and gentlemen. 181, winning Rupert filly. She's had a wonderful start to life, of course, from Edinburgh Park. From a nice running family out of a Choisir mare. She's neat, she's strong. Doesn't she move well? Had her out the other day. She's a nice moving filly by winning Rupert. Exciting young sire he is. All right for the filly here. 6-figure filly. Make 150 surely. 150, 150, all right. 50,000 a bid. 50,000, 50. Come on, 50. She's a quality running filly here. Come from a wonderful nursery in Edinburgh Park. At about 50,000, that'll be 50. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. I'll take 10s on to make it 60 where. At about 50 on an hour. At 50,000, this time 60. 60,000, that'll be 60. What do we 70 will you now? At 60, 70, 70 out in front. At 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000. 80. 80,000, Zeb. 80,000. Still take those 10s. 80,000. 80 on bid. 90. 90,000. 90,000, that'll bid now, bid 90, at 90 bid, 90,000, that'll bid 91 there, one of it now, 100,000, that'll bid now, at one of it now, 100,000, he can run the sire, first crop represented, smart moving filly there, out of a nice running mare, tell me she won't run, 1,000, one of it now, at 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000, well she's been sent for sale, I'm going to sell her at 100,000, I sell her to the left hand side, 100 to Zeb's call, not you Ben, I sell for 100,000. That buys a nice filly. Denise Martin, great judge buys. Nice filly from Yarraman. Always present a great draft, don't they? And here's a filly by their outstanding Siren I'm Invincible. Lovely filly, as you can see. What a great first foal she is. Out of a nice running mare by I Am Invincible. She is all class and quality, in my opinion, ladies and gentlemen. All right for her. I think she can make 4, 5, 600,000. I'm in your hands, you call it. What's for her? Give me a couple of hundred to start her. 100, thank you. 100,000. 100 bid. 100,000 for a quality filly. 1 a bit out of a nice running mare. Group performed the dam, as you can see. She's got a pedigree. She's got a whole life in front of her. 100 bid, 1 a bid. 100,000 now. 100,000 Yearling Park. 125. 125. 125,000 125 with you. Dane out in front. 125. 50. 150. 150,000 150. What are we? 75. 175. What are we? 2. 175. 175. 2. Got a now. At 200,000. She goes bidding for 2 now. 220. 220 now. 220,000 40. 240. I got you. 240 now. 240. 60. 260,000 260. Chris Farrell. 280. 280. Andrew Brown. 280,000 3 now. 325. Dane. 325 now. 325,000 50. 350 set of now. At 350,000. She goes bidding for 350. Lovely filly, I thought. 350,000 now. At 350,000. She goes bidding for 350. 75. Where's that? 400. 425 you want. I've got 400 with Dane. 400's with Dane. 400 with Dane, you can be 25. 400,000. 25. 425, she's been on the market all the way. 425 and a good filly, 425 and now. At 425,000, she goes bidding for 425. On the market, she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her at about 425 and now. At 425,000 this time. 425, 420, 50, 450, 450 now. 500,000. 500,000 he said. 500,000 Chris Farrell. Had him at 5 there. 5 5. Get him again, Dane. What do you say? I got 5 here. At 500 for a quality filly. At 500,000 to Chris Farrell. I'm going to sell her at 500,000. Glorious filly. I sell her. I sell her in front. You're out, Dane. It's not 50. 600. 600,000. 600,000. 600,000 now. 600 bid, 600,000 with Chris Farrell's call right out in front at 600,000. I sell, lovely filly, I sell her. 600, I cash her to Chris Farrell's call. I sell her for 600,000. Guy Mulcaster, 600,000. Great judge, boys, thank you. American Pharaoh filly to come forward next. Gee, he was a horse, wasn't he? The 3-year-old out of the mare, trial winner last week for the Paul Perry stable, won by 2 lengths and runs on Friday, ladies and gentlemen, they tell me here. The 3-year-old out of the mare, trial winner by a couple of lengths last week. Like the sire, like the stock he's left behind, and I tell you what, he's done a wonderful job in the north and he's a champion himself. Stakes winning imported mare the dam. She's a filly, she's got a family behind her as well. All right, you put her in, what do we say here? So a couple of 100,000 for her? Couple of 100, what do you say? Surely, couple of 100? You're the judges. 100, 50, all right. 50,000 a bid, 50,000 now, 50 by the Triple Crown winner, 50, 50,000 50, she's an American Pharaoh filly here, 50 now, what do we, 75, what do we say, 50,000 now, 75, 75 bid, 75,000 75, 1 there, 1 now, what do we now, here's a filly with a great family behind her, she's got the black type, she's got the residual already before she steps on the track, at about 1 now, at 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000, she comes from a farm that's produced so many nice horses, remember many years too, as you know. About 100,000. 1 a bid, 100,000. Who wants to say a little 10? Take that. What do you think? 1 about 10, 110, 110, 110 about now, 110, 110 about now. I got 110. I got 110 about out left side, 110, 110,000. Got about 2. Still take a 10. So to make a 20. What do you say? Out of 110 about now, 110,000. Out of 110. She's an American Pharaoh filly. Out of a stakes winning mare. First crop represented by the side. Done a wonderful job up in the north, hasn't he already? Out of 110 about there, out and flying. Out of 110 about now. At 110,000. She goes bidding for 110. Filly with a family. 110. I got a 10 about now. At 110,000 this time, out back, left side, 110, I got a 10 of it now, at 110,000 goes bidding for 110. Just can't do that, I'm afraid. Just have to put a bow in meantime. We'll try on 184, which is a filly by Flying Artie from Newgate this time. Here's the half-sister to the stakes winner in Dark Eyes. Half to Cinnamon Missile, ladies and gentlemen, who's been placed up here a couple of times. The Green Dragon been placed as well. Here's the filly by Flying Artie, ladies and gentlemen, out of an imported mare. And by the new horse. All right for the filly. Put her in, what do we say? So 150 for her. 120, 150. 40 right, 40,000 the bid, 40,000 the start, 40, 40, 40, but 40, 40, what do we say? I got it 40 but now, at 40,000 the 40, 40,000 the 40, come on 40, what do we say? 50, 50, gotcha, at about 50,000 that we said, at 50,000, she goes bidding 60, 60 now, 60,000 the 60,000 the 60, what do we see everywhere? 60, 70, set out in front, at 70,000, she goes for 70,000, she's a flying hardy filly here, half to a stakes winner at $70,000 bid, at $70,000 now, by the Coolmore winner, at about 70,000 70 bid now, at 70,000, come on, take a 10 again, what do we say? At 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000, take a 10s on 80, 80, what do you say? 80,000 only, at 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000, 10s are on, come on, flying hardy filly, at 80,000 only, at 80,000, all done, goes bidding for 80,000, I can't understand you late in the day, ladies and gentlemen, 80,000, you want to be 10, you want to be 90, you want to be 90, what do you say? Flying hardy filly, first crop of the Coolmore winner, at about 80,000 bid only, 80,000 the bid, at 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. Want to be 90? What do you say? At 80,000. Want to be 10 more? At 80,000 goes bidding for 80. No, we'll have to put it with the last. 185 will be next from Glastonbury. Plenty of horse coming forward by Hinchinbrook. Half to 3 winners out of the stakes winning mare. Out of a stakes winning mare. Tahitian Dancers family, of course. It's the races, the Millions Day on Saturday. Nice stakes win the other day. Transfer Sale, of course, now a 2-time winner. And a nice big colt to boot as well, as you can see. Colt by Hinchinbrook. 6 figures, I would have thought. 40 all right, 40,000 a bid, 40,000 a bid, 40 but half to 3 winners out of it. Stakes winning 2-year-old, the Dam, and by Hinchinbrook, you know they run by him. At a bid 40, at 40,000 a bid, 40, 40,000 a bid, 40, take 10s on to make it 50, we're at a bid 40,000, 40,000 as he goes, bidding for 40,000, what do we say, 40, 50, 50 out back, left side, 50, 60, 60 with Sydney's call, got a bid 60,000 now, at 60,000, he goes bidding 60, 70, 70 said, I've got 70,000 only, at 70,000 this time, goes bidding for 70,000, 80, 80,000 Sydney, 80,000, 80 bid, 80,000, 80,000 Hinchinbrook Colt, will he seek to sell? 80,000, that's with you in front, Sydney, 80,000, I'm going to cash him up and sell him to you, 80,000, I'll still take a 10 to make it 90, he's on the market, I'm going to sell him, Hinchinbrook Colt here out of a stakes winning 2-year-old, 80,000 now, what do we 90 where? At 80,000, he's for sale, I'm going to sell, $80,000 buys him, I sell to Sydney's call in front, I cash him and I sell him for 80,000. Hold on, Sydney, you'll call in front. 186. $189. Table 189. Oh, 89. Oh, 109, that's all right. 109. Oh, sorry. Gerald Ryan, David Raphael. Oh, sorry. 186 comes forward. Here's a filly by Exosphere from Circus Olay, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, his oldest of 2-year-olds, the son of Lonro Exosphere. Fastnet Rocks family and out of a flying spur mare. 6-figure filly, I would have thought, what for her? All right, 40 all right, 40,000 bid. At 40 bid, 40,000 Exosphere filly. She's a granddaughter of Lonro and turn out of a flying spur mare from Fastnet's family. At about 40,000, at 40 bid now. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40. I got a 40 bid now. I got 40 now. Filly with a bit of scope before you. 50, 50,000, 60, 60 out in front. He said about now. At 60,000, this filly got about 60. What do we see? What do we now? At 60,000, she goes bidding 70, 70 on the back. He said about now. I got 70,000 this time. Not you, Andrew Brown. What do you say? At about 70 here out left. At 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000. You want to be 80, Brownie? What do you say? I bet 70,000 out left. That's the call. 70 bid, 70,000 now. What do we think? 70 bid. You want to be 80? What do you say? You got about 70 on it now. Third foal of the mare by Flying Spur. The Dam, as you can see, by the son of Lonro. Oldest of just 2-year-olds, showing promise too. They are the Exosphere stock. At about 70 bid. What do we say? At 70 bid. Take a 10 round the ring. Got about now. At 70,000. Goes bidding. What do you think? 70, 80. 80 bid. 80,000 now. You want to be 90? What do you say? I got 80 here with Zeb out left side. I got 80 bid. At 80,000 this time. She goes bidding for 80,000. You want to be 90 where? At 80,000. Take 10s on, can I? At 80,000. All done. Goes bidding. Goes bidding this time for 80,000. Can't do that. Bit more required on her. We'll try you on the filly from Eureka. 187 will come forward. Rubik filly. From City of Song, the stakes winning Bella Spree mare, the Dam. Speed family, as you can see, in the filly, of course, by Yes's sire in Rubik. Doing a wonderful job, isn't he? Of course, the sire. And here's the filly out of a stakes winner. She make 100, the filly. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 a bid. 40. Got a 40 bid now. Rubik filly here out of a stakes winning mare. 40 bid now. 40,000 a bid. 40 to make a 50. Where got a bid 40,000. 40,000 she goes. Bidding for 40,000. Got a 40 bid out of a stakes winning mare. The dam got a bid 40 bid now. At 40,000 he set it now. At 40,000 this time. She goes bidding for 40,000. 50. 50 now. I got 50,000. 5. 55 in front. 55. I got a 55 now. At 55,000 she goes bidding for 55 now. Rubik filly at about 55 now. At 55. Gee, he's doing a wonderful job, isn't he? He's bred to be anything, Rubik, of course, and gee, what a start he's made to his stud career. Of course, producing the Everest winner from his very first crop. And a bit 55. 55 a bid. 55 now. 55. 55. I'll take another 5 again and make it 60. What do you say? 55 bid. 55,000. 55. I've got a 55 now. 55 bid. Surely worth another Rubik filly out of a stakes winning mare. Filly before you at 55,000. Goes bidding. 60. 60,000 far away. 60,000 now with you, Liam. 60,000 now. I got 60 bid at 60,000. What do you think, guys? 60 bid at 60,000. You're a grand bidder going to sell at 60,000. Liam, that's your call. At 60,000, I sell in front right. I sell for 60,000. 60 far away. 104, 104 the table. Thank you. Proven thorough. Oh, Jamie. Stephen, thank you, gentlemen. Bidding well. Thank you. 188, winning Rupert filly. Nice horse, I thought, the filly. Looks a runner. City winning 2-year-old, the Lamb by not a singled out. The filly bred to fly. Early running type, you'd think. Of course, she had a not a singled out mare, but the Grand Dam by the mighty Seville. Got some nice blood in the veins, the filly by winning Rupert. All right for her, 6-figure filly. You start her out, what do we say? 40, thank you. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 a bid now. Bid 40, 40. Drip away in tens. What do you say? 40 now. 40 now. Winning Rupert filly out of a 2-year-old. Winning not a singled out mare. At stakes performed the Dam 40, 50. 50,000 a bid 50. What do we 60? Where got it 50,000. 50,000 she goes 60. Cindy got it 60 down. Not you, Betty. What do you say? At 60,000 she goes bidding for 60. You want to 70? Come on, surely with another. At 60,000 this time. 70. Andrew Brown. 80 there. 80 there. Be one. What do you say? At 80,000. What about he said? What now? 110. 110. At 110 a bid. At 110,000. Andrew Brown 110. What are we 20? Come on. At 110,000. 20. 30. 130. 130. Might be back for the race next year. 130,000 now. 130, what are we 40? 130. I'll take that with Brownie. That's right. 130. 130 Andrew Brown. 130,000 now. At 130, that's for you, Brownie. That's right. 130,000 now. At 130,000 goes bidding for 130. Brownie, that's right. 130. 130,000 at 130 now. Still take a tens round the ring. Andrew Brown's going to be sold to you at 130,000 to Brownie's call. I sell 130. I sell all done for 130. 40. 50. 150 Brownie. Struan, get him again. 150, what do you say? 150, 150. I sell at 150,000. I cash the filly. 150, all done. I sell it at Brownie's call for 150. Brownie. Table 54 in front. Bruce Slade table, is it? Okay. Thank you. 189, Sebring filly from Sledmere. Nice big filly here. Nice filly coming forward out of a fast dead rock mare. Second foal of the Dam. Look at the blood in her veins. Out of a fast dead, out of a Giants mare, out of a Machiavellian mare. And she, of course, by Sebring and a quality filly to boot as well. For her, what do you think? She'd make $250,000 plus, I would have thought. 100 is it? Thank you. 100,000 to start. 100 bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. 100 bid now. How about if she's a quality filly here before you won? 1 a bid. 100,000. I'll take 20s on you like one now. 1 now. 100,000. 1 bid. 1 now. At 1 bid now. 1's at 120 now. 120,000. 120. 140 where? 120 bid now. 120,000. She's a quality filly here from Sledmere here before you got 120 bid now. Out of a nice running family. Look at the blood in the veins of the filly. At 120,000. She goes bidding for 120. Who'll say 40? 140. 140 now. 140. 60. 160,000. That'll be 160. at 160,000. She goes to 80, 180 on the back his head, 182, 2 got a 2 now at 200,000. Oregon, she's a pretty nice filly that at 200,000, got a 2 bid now at 200,000. She goes bidding for 220, 220 said, 220 now, 40, 240 right, 240,000 now at 240,000. She's on the market all the way, going to sell her 260, 80, 300,000, 325, 325. 325 under now at 325. Get the 50. What do you say? 325. Dane, get him again at 325,000. Dane, it's not you. 325 now at 325. Going to be sold. Going to sell at 325. I sell. Russell's call 325 at 325,000. I sell her. I cash her. Not you, Dane. Not your clients. I sell for 325. Russell, you're never messing her over that side. Table 97. David Van Dyke's table. Thank you, David. Goes to a great home. 190, unfortunately, withdrawn. 191 the same. 192 the colt coming forward from a running family. Looks a racehorse to me, this fella. By Choisir from Come Fly With Me. Come Fly With Me, of course, the stakes winner. Running family by Choisir, and I reckon he's a good colt to boot as well. Here's an opportunity for you. You make the 6 figures? I reckon he should. He looks a racehorse. 180. 20 a bid, is it? 20, low and slow, we'll build him to value. Out of it, 20 bid now. 20,000 out of it, 20. Come on, have a look on here. Here's an opportunity for you. Here's a colt out of a stakes winning more than Ready Mary's by Choisir. Tell me he won't run. Out of it, 20 bid now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20. What do we say? Come on, I'll take a 10, 10, 20 bid now. At 20,000 this time, 30, 30 on the back now. Out of it, 30 bid. At 30,000, all done. He goes bidding for 30,000. Where are the speculators here? Out of it, 30 on him now. At 30,000 this time, goes bidding for 30,000. Got him a 30 bid. At 30,000, we've got a horse for every budget here. 30 bid now. You want to be 40? What do you say? At 30,000, got him a 30 got. At 30,000, all done. He goes bidding for 30,000. Come on, surely with another. At 30,000, all done. This time, Guy, 5, 35, 35. I got you. At about 35 now. At 35,000, goes bidding for 35. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'll take 5s on. 35, 35. It'll make you 40. What do you say? At about 35 around the ring. Come on, surely with another. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. You want to be 40 where? At 35,000 goes bidding for 35. We can't do that, and we won't. We'll put him by meantime and try you on 193, the filly by Maurice. Champion horse, of course, champion sprinter and miler, horse of the year up there in Japan. His oldest down here, just the yearlings, of course, Maurice. Here's the filly out of a 3-time winning Exceed and Excel mare. She's now produced 2 to race. They are both winners. 2 now. Cosmo Moonbow out of the mare has now been a winner, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. International pedigree buying into here. And the filly by Maurice, the new horse. All right for her. 2 for 2, the dam is. Put her in, what do we say? 6 figures, can you make that? What do you think? So 100 for her. 100, 80, 50. 20, thank you, ma'am. 20,000 out of it now. Left side, got about 20 on it now. Out of it, 20 bid. 20,000 out of it, 20. Want to be 30 where? Got about 20 bid. Come on, surely now. Out of it, 20 bid. At 20,000 this time, she goes bidding for 20,000 there. 20, want to be 30, will you? Out of it, 20 bid now. At 20,000, all done. This time, 30. I've got you 30. 30, 30, 40, 40 on the back. He said it now. I got 40 bid now. At 40,000, goes bidding 40. Take 5s on. What do you say? At 40,000, she's had a good start to life at Eden Glassy, this filly. Out of an Exceed and Excel mare. Great influence there by the new sire, by the horse of the year. And about 40,000. 40,000 bid. Take 5s on. What do you say? 40 bid now. 40,000 bid. 40. Come on, surely worth another. Got a 40 bid. At 40,000 bid. 40 on her. At 40,000. She goes bidding for 40,000. 5s are on all the way. What do we say? 5, 45. I got you. 45. Got 45 now. At 45,000. She goes bidding for 45. Who'll say 50 round the ring surely? At 45,000. Goes bidding for 45. Take 5 again. Goes bidding for 45. Then I hear it. Goes bidding for 45. I can't do that, I'm afraid. More required on her. We'll try you on 194. The Amarina Farm filly by Zoostar from Concabella. 3 for 3 the dam is, ladies and gentlemen. Half to Star Michelin, of course. And 2 as a 2-year-old and just 4 starts. It's Woorham's family, the Oakley Plate winner. They run out of the mare. And here's the filly, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, by Zoostar. What an influence he has had in his short time. Of course, it's done Zoo Star doing a wonderful job, and here's the filly. Put him in, what do you say? Colts and fillies alike, they all run by him. Great sire. 6-figure fillies, you make 200. What do you think? 1, 2, 1. 50, thank you. 50,000. 50,000 for the Zoo Star filly. $50,000 now. I got 50 bid. Half to a smart 2-year-old, as you can see. 50. $50,000 to 50. $50,000 to 50. Come on. Surely you can all be in here. She's by Zoo Star. 50 now. $50,000 to 50. 75. 75. 75. 1. 107 now. $100,000 one out of the back. 1 minute now. At 100,000. She goes bidding for 100,000. Come on. Surely worth 1. Got a 20 now. At 100 now. Make it 20 where? $100,000 she goes bidding for 100,000. She's by Zoo Star. 120. 120. Same place. $120,000 now. $120,000 in front. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120. She's by Zoo Star now. At $120,000 now. Running family, as you can see. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120. 30. 40. 50. 150. 150. In front, 150, Sydney's call, 150, $150,000, 150, at 150,000, she's 3 for 3, the dam, they all run out of her, at 150,000, I sell her in front, I cash her, all done, I sell her this time for 150. 150. Kelly's reader buys, thank you, Kelly. Great to have you here, wonderful support, thank you. Goes to a great home, that filly. Star Turn Colt, 195 up next, here's the Colt. She could run the dam. She won 5 herself by not a single doubt. She's put 1 on the racetrack. It's a winner. And here's the Colt by the new sire. Like the sire a lot in Star Turn. Here's a Colt. 100 for him all day long, I would have thought. 100. 30, thank you. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 out of a 30, come on, 30 bid. 30,000 out of a 30, come on, 30. Nice, smart, moving Colt here. Out of a 30, want to be 40 where? Out of a 30, out of a running, not a single doubt mirror, as you can see. Speed on speed here. At 30,000 out of a 30. At 30,000, goes bidding for 30,000. Who'll say 40? What do we think? Out of a 30 around the ring. At 30,000, 40 here. 50 out left. 50,000 out of a 50. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Out of a not a single doubt mirror. He has got him a 50, 60. 60,000 that he's set of now. At 60,000 this time, he goes bidding for 60,000. You can have 5 if that helps anyone. 5. 65, I said it would. 65, now be 70. 65, 65 out back. 65,000 now. At 65 bid. 65,000 65 now. At 65,000, he goes bidding. At 70. 5. 75. 75 bid. 75, I'm going to 75 left side, going to 75 now. At 75,000, he goes bidding for 75 now. Out of a nice running, not a single doubt mere. At 75,000, hammers up, you want to be 80 surely. At 75,000, be quick before you miss him. At 75, hammers up, goes bidding for 70. I hear it. At 75,000, goes bidding for 75. I just can't do that, I'm afraid. I'll put him by. We'll go and talk to him. Thank you, Steve Davis.
Thank you, Grant. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We'll try and get through. We've got about 80 lots to go, so we'll go as quickly as we can, obviously, to facilitate you getting home. 196 Reduced Choice Colt coming forward from Rosemont here. This is the half brother, as you can see, to Prairie Fire. In fact, he's closely related than that because Prairie Fire by Snitzel, of course. Family of Hard Landing as well. Well, very close. Anyway, there we are. Probably a little bit closer than that. Maribel on plate winner. Wonderful family this. The Colt here by Reduced Choice. They make no more. Start him out from Rosemont. Couple of hundred here. 200, 180, 150. 150, 100,000 surely. Come on, 100,000. Reduced Choice Colt. 50 all right, 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70, 70, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, 100, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100 here, Reduced Choice Colt, 100,000, they make no more, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, make it 10, 10 there, 110, 20, $120,000 30, $130,000 whenever to 130, $30,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to 130. $130,000 he goes now, bidding for $130,000. I'll take 10 and make it 40. Where now? All the bonuses in the world to run for you. And about 130, 40, 140, $140,000 whenever to 140, 140, $140,000 whenever to 140. Put the hand there, say 50, 140, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140, $140,000 he goes now, bidding for $140,000. He's a half to Prairie Fire. Fire. And you wouldn't think in a relation in the world. At about 140,000. 140,000 on the 140. At 140,000, you want to be 50 where? 140. 140. At 140,000. 50. 150. 150 now goes 60. 150 goes 60. At 150,000. 160. 160, 160,000, 160,000, 160,000 on whenever the 160. Would a 5 help you? Would a little 5 help you here? 160,000, you want to be 5. At 160,000, goes now for the sake of 5 for 160. Look, we're just at 5. 165, 165, 165. We've tried and tried. What do you think? You're going to meet the market where your grand vendor thought he'd make a lot more than this. You probably know where he wanted to be. And I've been 165 in front. 165 and they're going to sell in front at 165. Grand vendors, Rosemont. Leading vendors in Victoria. Leading stud, Danny O'Brien, 165. You can probably understand where they wanted to be, but they're prepared to meet the market. That's what it's all about. 197, New Haven coming forward by a sire. I know so much about an Extravagant. G beat the older horses at Waikato, absolutely tailed them up, did Extravagant. Outstanding racehorse. This represents his first crop. This is his first colt, ladies and gentlemen, to come that I have to offer out of a Schnitzel mare. And I dare say the great Rodmore stud family represented here out of a Schnitzel mare. Good cross for the stallion. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him by the new horse. 100,000. 180. 80,000. 60, 50. What's that? 50. 30. 30 bid. 30 bid. 30,000 whenever to 30. 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30. 40. 40,000 whenever to 40. 50. 60. 60,000 whenever to 60. 60,000. 70. 70,000 whenever to 70. 70. 80. 80,000 whenever to 80. Make 100. Can I? 80 bid. Make 100 if you want now. 80,000 whenever to 80. 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now. Bidding for 80,000. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on if you like now. 80,000. Make a 5. 80,000 whenever to 80. 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now. Bidding for 80,000. First fall 5. 85. 85 there. 85,000 whenever to 85. 80. 90. 90,000 now lift you the 100. 90,000 now lift you the 100. 90,000 whenever to 90. 100. 100,000. 100 to bid. 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. We're going to put him up and sell him. We're going to put him up and sell him. He's here for sale. I'm going to sell. 100,000 bids to Struan. 100,000 I'm going to sell in front. At 100,000 turn the corner, but I sell for 100. Struan, 100,000. Table 51. 198 not here. 199 will be next. Colt with a great overstep to him. If you had him out, you'd have walked him up, you'd have seen by unencumbered. Talking of horses they're not making any more. No more unencumbered. The Millions horse. He can move this horse, but of a mare that could run. Stakes one, as you can see, and the colt by unencumbered. Good moving horse here from Three Bridges. They get the great start to life as 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 100, 100,000, 80, 60, 50. 50, thank you. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 whenever to 50. 50,000 whenever to 50. 50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 60. 60 bid. 60,000 whenever to 60. 60,000 whenever to 60,000. 70. 70,000 whenever to 70. 70,000 whenever to 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000 whenever to 70. 70,000 whenever to 80. All right. 80 bid. 80,000. 80,000 whenever to 80. 80,000 whenever to 90. 90,000 whenever to 90. 90,000 whenever to 90. 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. 100,000 here for sale, by the way, did I tell you? On the market. 100,000 going to sell him. 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. I'll take 10 but to turn the corner, but I'm going to sell him. I'm going to cash him up. Here's the hammer. It's coming up. You know what happens next. 100,000 going to sell him. I sell him. He goes forever for 100. Chris Farrell, 100,000. 200 will be next. More than ready colt coming forward from Barramil. Please note the full brother, or should I say he's a brother to Gala Miss, now winner of 2. 1 since the catalogue went to print. 3-year-old she is. Fashions a field, and of course a 3/4 to Kiss and Make Up. It's a family that's crossed so well with the international sire and More Than Ready. He's a Magic Millions horse too, and he More Than Ready. Here we are for this colt here from Barramall. Start him out, 150. Well marked colt in Bay with the dark points and the 8 feet. Got a bit to like about him. 150, 120, 100,000. 50, 50 all right. 50 bid. 50,000 money up to 50, 50,000 money up to 50, 50,000 money up to 50,000 money up to 50, 60, 60,000 money up to 60, 70, 70,000 money up to 70, 70,000 money up to 70,000. You know the crosses work with the family here. Hello, it's 70,000, 70,000, 80, 80,000 money up to 80, 80,000 money up to 80, 80,000, 90, 90,000 money up to 90, 90,000 money up to 90,000, like 100, 100 here now. 100 bid, 100,000 money up to 100,000 money up to 100, make it 10, can I? 100 bid now, 100,000 money up to 100 bids inside, 100,000, 10, 110, 110,000 money up to 110,000 money up to 110,000 money up to 110, $110,000 he goes now, bidding for 110,000. He's a More Than Ready, ladies and gentlemen, about 110,000, 110,000 again, you in front, bids out the back, 110 you want to be 20, 110 you want to be 20, 110 want to be 20 now, at 110,000 goes bidding for 110. We can't do that today. We'll put them by. 201 will be next. Again from Westbury this time. Star Turn Colt, first crop of the sire. The group winning horse, the Son of Star, Witness Star Turn G, could run this time out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Out of a half-sister she is, or the colt is out of a half-sister to Zavabeel. He's got a pedigree behind him. The colt needs by the first crop sire. He's the first foal of the mare. A couple of firsts there. First foal of a Fastnet Rock mare, first crop of the sire. And she the dam a half to Zavabeel, no less. For this colt here, 60 or 80,000. 60, 50, 30, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 money up to 30, 30,000 money up to 30, 30,000 money up to 30, 30, 40,000 money up to 40, 50, 50,000 money up to 50, 60 here, 60,000 money up to 60,000. I'll take 5 you like now, 60,000 I'll take a 5, 60,000 5, 65,000 money up to 65,000 money up to 65,000 money up to 65, and I'll make a 70 out back, can I? 65 again, you out back, 65 now, 65,000 money up to 65,000 money up to 65, 70 there, got him, 75, 75,000 money up to 75 to Sydney, 75 to Sydney, Stronia out, 75 now, make you 80, 75, I don't know money to 75, but I'm going to put him up and sell him, 75, and here's the gavel, at 75, and I sell to Sydney for 75. Sydney, you're too good, 75. Dynamic, oh, be dynamic, be dynamic. Dean and Adam, good luck to you and the team. 202 is next. Rosari Farm, the family. Coming forward, the colt by Nakoni coming forward. Half brother he is to 5. Don't forget, of course, Mr. Picasso's won again since the catalogue went to print in Hong Kong. Good horse that. Brown colt here by Nakoni. There you can all walk by the side. Ladies and gentlemen, wonderful international pedigree further back. Start this colt out. Wow, from Rosari Farm, they can produce a very good horse. Is there 6 figures for him? Is there 100 for him? 100 straight out, 180, 60, 60, 30, all right. Good luck to you. 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 money up to 30, 30,000 money up to 30, 30,000 money up to 30,000. I'll take 10, 40 here, 40,000 money up to 40, 40,000 money up to 50,000 money up to 50, 50,000 money up to 60, 60,000 money up to 65, 65, all right. 65 here, 65,000 money up to 60, 70 here, 70,000 money up to 70, 75, 75,000 money up to 75,000 money up to 80, 80,000 money up to 80, 80,000 money up to 80,000 money up to 80,000. $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. Well, the colt, I'm going to put him on the market. Sell him, he says. Sell, but always sell. Always sell. 80,000, meet the market, that's what they do. 80,000 I'm going to sell, Rosari Farm. 80,000 I'm going to sell. At $80,000 and I sell, bids to Ros, 5. 85, Ros, work the crowd. Work the crowd, Ros. 85, work the crowd. 85, get 90, Ros. Get 90, Ros. Come on, get 90. 85, get 90. 85, and I'm going to sell. Here's the gavel, and I sell for 85. You tried, Ros. That's all I can ask you to do, is try. And you tried. 85. 203, Eureka. Defcon, the first sire, first crop sire, the Son of Swasir coming forward. Group performer, ladies and gentlemen, as you know. What in the black opal, there we are, ladies and gentlemen. Pippi, that's the Half sister, ladies and gentlemen, here before you to Pippi, and of course placed in the Furphy Sprint the other day. Placed in the Furphy Sprint once again. So a half to a very speedy horse. And the filly herself by the new horse, the Son of Swazi here. Start this filly out for her. Could she make close to 150, 120, 100,000? 100 for her. 100. Good bodied filly, isn't she? 180, 60. 60, 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50,000, half to Pippi here. And I'll bid 50,000, half to a very smart horse. And I'll bid 50,000. 50,000, $50,000 to 50, 50,000, $50,000 to 50,000. Good bodied filly before you, and I'll take 10s on here. 50 bid, half sister to a smart horse. And I'll bid 50,000. 50,000, $60. 60,000, $60, 60,000, $60,000, 60,000, 70, can I? 60 bid, 70 there. 70,000, $70, 70, 70,000, $70, 70, 70,000, $70, 70,000. $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000. She'll always be after Pippi, ladies and gentlemen, and a bid 70,000. 70 bid. 70,000 to 70, 70,000 to 70,000 to 70,000. I want 10 to make you 80 where? 70 bid now. 70,000 to 70,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5 to help you. 5. 75. 75,000 to 75. You're going to be 80 where now? 75. 75,000 to 75,000 to 75. 80. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 to 80. 80,000 to 80,000. Got 5 again. 80,000. At $80,000 she's out of time. Goes bidding for 80,000. They still think a bit of it. I don't blame them. We'll put a buy. Put a buy. 204 will be next. Barramel. Shalar. He certainly stamped his stock, and this is the family of Libertini. How good Libertini. Seabrook's family as well. And the colt himself, the first crop son of Invincible Spirit, Inshallah. What an impact he's made with his first crop, ladies and gentlemen. Here's your opportunity here from Barramel, lot 204. Is 120, 120, 100,000. 80, 80, 60. 60,000. 60 for him. Come on, come on. How low must I go here? 60, 40, 40,000. 40, 40. I thought I'd hear a chorus of that. 40,000. 40. Yes. 30, 40. 40,000 better. 40,000. 40,000 $40,000 to 40, 40,000 $40,000 to 40,000 $40,000 to 40,000 to 40,000 to 40,000 to 40 here now. 40 bid 50. 50,000 to 50, 50,000 to 50, 50,000 to 50,000 to 50 here. 50 bid now. 50,000 to 50, 50,000 to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here to help you. 50,000, who's got 5? Shalar Colt here. 50,000, first foal of the mare, first crop of the sire. And I'm at 50. 50,000 to 50,000 to 50,000. 50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. How's my starter out back? 50,000, you want to be 5 where? At $50,000 he's at his time for the one of 5. Goes for 50,000. I think he'll sell back at the box. We'll put him by, but he'll sell back at the box, that horse. He's a speculator's horse. Yarraman. We say it every year, what a draft they present. And they presented another one this year. This is just the first day of the sale, but you know what's to come. And here's the filly coming forward by not a single doubt. Gee, she's in the mould of some of the good ones, isn't she? Chestnut with a bit of flaxen mane, ladies and gentlemen, here. Here we go. She's a filly, ladies and gentlemen, out of a half sister to Monica Consul. Not a single doubt filly from Yarraman. Could she make 3 or 4? You're the judges. 250, 200,000. 200, 200, 100 all right. 100 a bid, 100,000, 20, 120,000 $120,000 to 120,000 $120,000 to 120,000 $120,000 to 120 here now. 120, 120,000 to 120,000 40, 140,000 to 140,000 to 140,000 60,000 to 160, 70 here. 170,000 to 180, 180 B2 if you like now. 180 B2, 200,000 to 200,000 to 200,000 to 200,000 to 200, 200 bid to Russell, 200,000 bids to Russell here and turn the corner, go 10. Because I can tell you now she's sent to sale. She's sent for sale. They like to sell them. And a bit 200,000, 200,000 210, 210, 210, 210,000 to 220, 220,000 to 40, 240,000 to 240, that's 60, 260,000 to 260. Russell, you're out. 260 now. You're out now. 260,000 to 260,000 to 260. Bids in front to James. And a bit 260, 260,000, 260. I'm reaching for the gavel. I'm reaching for the gavel. Here it comes. 260 and I'm going to sell. I sell. For 260. 260. Damien Gabbarty and Tony McAvoy. Damien Gabbarty. McAvoy Mitchell Racing. Yes, thank you. 200 and 60,000. 206. Here's a Piero filly. Here's a Piero filly I think you'll like. I have a race winning mare. One is a 2-year-old trained on, did the dam. She's now produced the 3 winners, as you can see. Black type throughout the pedigree, and by our sire doing a super job in Piero. By our sire doing a super job. She looks an athletic type to mine. There we are. Start her out as they're what? 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for her. 100. Well, let's start her at 50. We'll go from there. 50, 60. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60. Here, Piero filly here before you lot. 206. Athletic type. 60, 70. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000 80. $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. Make it 90. We're 90 here now. $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000. 100, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 10, 110, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. You're out in front now. 120, $120,000 whenever to 120, and she is for sale all the way. 30, 140, 140, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140, and I'm selling out back. 50, selling in front now. 150, 60, selling out back now. $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160, selling out back. Selling out back 160, and here's the gavel. 160 is coming up. 160 got 10. 160 is out back. 160, and I sell for 160. Out back 160. Darren Dance, Australian Thoroughbreds. Good luck to you. 207 will be next. Solid filly coming forward here. Please note the 3-year-old is now raced and placed. Crown Joker, its name, and the filly by Fastnet Rock. Solid type, isn't she? Solid type here, ladies and gentlemen, by Fastnet Rock. Again, you got the black type family behind her, as you'd expect, given the sire. And the filly by Fastnet out of a group perform mare. Out of a group perform here, ladies and gentlemen, start this filly out for her. Is there 300 or 400 here? 300, 250, 200,000. 100 all right, 100 a bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000 30, 140. 60, $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 180, $180,000 whenever to 180,000 whenever to 180,000 whenever to 180, 200 here, $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 220, $220,000 whenever to 220. She's a Fastnet Rock. Look at the make and shape of her. 220 out of a Volkswagen mare. 220, $220,000 whenever to 220,000 whenever to 220, and I can tell you now she's set for sale. 220. The bid's out back. 220. He wants to be 210. 210. All right, 210. 210. 210. $210,000 whenever to 210,000 whenever to 210. Bids out back. 210. I'll make it 20 in front. $210,000 whenever to 210,000 whenever to 210,000 whenever to 220. We make it 20. Where now? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 210. 210. 20. $220,000 whenever to 220,000 whenever to 220. Zeb, did he shake his head? He did. 220. Who'd have thought? $220,000 whenever to 220. I'm going to sell in front. She's for sale. 220. I'm going to sell at $220,000. I sell to Chris Farrelly. 220. 208 will be next. Hinchinbrook Colt. Lindsay Park, the buyers are last. Lindsay Park, good luck to you. Hinchinbrook Colt, not making any more, as you know, this time out of a race-winning and Costa del Lago mare. Solid type, once good. Bit of horse here, fair bit of horse here before you, ladies and gentlemen. Out of an Costa del Lago mare. One is a 2-year-old trained on, city-winning mare for this colt here. 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. Lot of horse here, no money. 100,000. 180, 60. 50 bid. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. Make it 70. Where now? 60 bid. 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80 here now. 80 bid. 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000. He'll say 100 here now. 90 bid. $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now. Bidding for 90,000. You want to square to make it 100. Where now? 90 a bid. $90,000 he goes now. Bidding. You want to square to make it 100. Goes bidding for 90,000. Boys out back. We're just a touch away. We'll put him by. 209 will be next. I wrote down 2-year-old when I saw it. I wrote down 2-year-old. You're not going to have to wait long here. You put the money in, you take it straight out. Colt again from this wonderful international pedigree, this family that we know so well, that has sold so well, and the colt himself by Schnitzel. Oh, he's got a pedigree to make a stallion too, ladies and gentlemen. He's a real 2-year-old type though, wouldn't he? You put the money in, you take it straight out. You don't have to wait long here. You'll know by Christmas. For him, start him out, 300,000 or 400,000. Ticket of the race here, 300, 250, 200,000. 200. Well, I'll start him at 100, make you buy him. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 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 100, and I'll take 25s on here. 125 now, 125, and I'll make you 50, 150 here. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150, 75. $175,000 whenever to $175,000 whenever to 175. Real 2-year-old type here. You put the money in, you take it straight out. 175. 175,000 2. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. $200,000 he goes now, bidding for 200,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. 10. 210. 210. 210. $210,000 whenever to 210. $210,000 whenever to 210. Make it 20, 20, 30 there now. 230 there now. $230,000 whenever to $230,000 whenever to 230. Might make it 40. 230. $230,000 whenever to $230,000 whenever to $230,000 whenever to 230. $230,000. He's had his time. 40. 240. 240. 240,000. 240,000. 50. 250. $250,000 whenever to 250. 60. $260,000 whenever to $260,000 whenever to 260. Little steps we take here. 260,000. $260,000 whenever to 260. Go 10 again, make you 70 where? 260 wanna be 70. At 260,000 at his time goes 70. 270. 270 now. 270 wanna be 80. 270 wanna be 80. At 270 goes for 270. They won't take that. We'll put it by. 210 will be next. Good moving colt coming forward by Hinchinbrook. Out of a long row mare. Crystal Dreamer, that's the half to the dam. That's the half to the dam, and the colt himself by Hinchinbrook. Wonderful family further back. Wonderful family further back. We just wait for the colt from Yarraman to come forward. What a draft they have had. Good moving colt this too. You'd have seen him out there. We are. Start this colt out. He's a 6-figure colt all day long. Could he make 300 or 400 in your eyes? You tell me. 300, 250, 200,000. Well, I'll start him at 100. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150, $75,000, $200,000 whenever to 200 in front now. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000, 25, 50, 250 in front. $250,000 at 60. $260,000 whenever to 280. $280,000 whenever to $280,000 whenever to $280,000 whenever to 2 and 3. $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 220. 320, 40. $340,000 whenever to 340, 60. $360,000 whenever to 360,000 whenever to 380,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to 400 here now. 400,000. 400,000 out back. 400,000. $400,000 that was you. 400,000 left Lincoln. $400,000 whenever to 400 Lincoln. 50, 25, 50 there. 450 here now. 450, 75. $475,000 whenever to 475. $475,000 whenever to 500. 25. 525. 525,000 whenever to 525. Is 50. Is there anybody in the room that hasn't had a bid? 550. Because you all want him. 550. 550. And I can see why. 75. 575. 575. 600,000. 600,000. $600,000 whenever to 600,000 whenever to 600. He's for sale all the way. 600,000. I'm going to sell him. 600,000. Here's 25. 50 here. 675 here. 675 here. 675. 675 here. 7, yes. Let's get aggressive. Let's go 50. 700,000. 700,000, let's go 50. 700,000, but here's the gavel. At 700, I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell it 50. 750. 750. How much do you want him? How much do you want him? 750. Want one more? 750. At 750, and I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell. Well done, Lance. At 750, and I sell 800,000. 800,000 Lincoln. 800,000 Lincoln. At 800,000 and I sell, what do you say, Outback? 50, they say a little bit more. They say a little bit more. 850. 850, here's the gavel. 850, whose colours do you want to see them in? Because at the moment they're not in yours. At 850 and I sell to Zeb. I sell for 850. Outback, 850. Team Hawks, oh, they're hard to beat. Hard to beat on the ring, hard to beat on the track. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. Congratulations to the buyer of the last lot as we roll along, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 211 will be next. Crystallised from Norman Park. Quality filly, ladies and gentlemen, of course, with a pedigree here, as you can see. Lovely balance, good moving filly. I thought you get her away on her. Starter out filly by not a single doubt at a Crystallised. Started away. Said 300 for her. 300 up, 200 up. I'm going to start you at 100,000. One of it, athletic running time here. One of it, 100,000 out of an hour to 125. Not a single doubt, Crystallised. Lot 211, 125, 150,000 out of an hour, 75 at an hour to 175 at an hour to 172. 200,000, 210, 210, 210, 210 of it around 210, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 240, 240 of it around 240,000 out of an hour, 240,000 out of an hour, 50, 250, Chris Farrell. 250, Chris Farrell. 250, sent for sale, will be sold. 250,000, quality filly. 250,000, 250,000. I'll stick in tens. We'll stick in tens, but you've got to be quick. Move in on her. 250,000. Take tens. Take tens. Take tens. 250. You bidding, sir? 60. Got you. 260. Chris, where's that? No, I took it over here. Roz, the gentleman with his hand in the air for 5 minutes. Sorry. 260. 260, 270, 280, 300, 300,000, 20, 40, 340, 340, 340,000. Is that yes? 60, 360, 360. Coming again, 360,000, 360 bid, 360,000, another one now, 380, 380,000. Now Lander, sir, now Lander, say 4, 380,000, 380,000, another one now, 380,000, another one now, 380,000. One more Kenwy and a quality filly. At $380,000, going to set her away. At 380,000, what do you think? One more? Surely with another. 400,000. 400,000. Where are we, Roz? 400,000. 400,000. How's my man? 400,000. All done. That's with new blood. At 400,000, all done. We sell. You gone, Chris Farrell. At 400, she sells. All done for 4. Kieran Ma. Thank you, Will. Thank you, David. Thank you, Sam. Thank you to your clients. The Mar Eustace team, congratulations. 212, Curzon, Oakland Stud, Athletic Colt by Medalia coming forward here. Athletic type, I thought, get a bit away, well-related Colt as well. 150 for him, 150, 100. Start you at 40, 40 a bid, Athletic Colt by Medalia, 40 bid, 40 bid around 40, 40 bid around the Medalia at a Curzon here, 40 bid, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, quality Colt here, 50, 50,000, 60, 60,000 around, 60,000 around, 70,000 around, 70 bid, 70 around, 70 around, 70 around, 70,000 around, 70 a bid, 70,000, 70,000, one more can I bear, a bid 70,000 out of it only there, out back it is, 70,000. 70 bid, 70 around 70. Now 10s are on here. Want to play a bit of an up, smart now, all done. 70 bid, all done. Want to be 80. 70 bid, want to be 80 bear. 70 bid around, 70 around, 70 around, all done. He goes now, Athletic Colt by Medalia. 80. 80,000. He's on the market. Believe it or not, I thought he'd make double. 80,000. 80 bid, he's for sale. 80 a bid. 80 bid around, 80 bid around, 80 bid around, 80 bid around. Want to be 100 bear. 80,000. I'll even take 10. We'll even take 10 but he's going to sell Medalia Colt. At $80,000, he sells now. All done. Anyone else bear at 80,000? He's going to sell for 80. Donica. Table number 86. Thanks, guys. Gary Portelli. Is that right? Thanks, G Ports. Good on you. He goes to a great home. 213. Seebing Cutie Express. Coming forward here from Rothwell Park. Nice moving filly. I thought a lot of scope and quality to her. You get her away bare on her. Lot 2, 1-3, 150. 100 for her. 100. Start you at 50. 50 a bid to start. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. At a bid 50, 60. 60,000 on a bid 70. 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 70, 80,000 on a 80 a bid. 80 bid down, 80 bid down. Round me up and say 100 bid, 100 bid. 1 a bid. 100,000 on a bid. 100,000 on a left hand side. 100,000. 100 a bid. 100 now. 100,000 on a bid. 100,000 on a bid. 1 a bid. 1 a bid down. 1 a bid down. 100,000 on a bid. 100,000 around the corner will you. 100,000 out of a Redoute Mare. She's just oozing quality by Sebring. At about 100,000. 1 a bid. 1 of it down. 1 of it down. 1 of it down. She's 3 for 3. The man producer. Winner producer Mare. At about 100,000. Even take 10. I'll take 10. You got it up quickly. At 100,000. All done. What'll be 10 where? 100,000. At $100,000. All done now. Goes bidding. Take 10 on where? I'll take 10. You got to be quick. Hold on. She goes for the 1 more. 1 more can we? Hold on. Anyone elsewhere? Bidding it up. Be 10 where? Be 10 on her for 100. She won't sell. For that, we'll deal privately, but I reckon she'll sell before the end of the day. See many of the Magic Millions Bloodstock team to make an offer on a passed-in lot. 214. Well-related filly coming forward from Torrey Burn. Pretty to see, of course. Now full bold black type. What a family to buy into. What a family to buy into, ladies and gentlemen. Quality filly and by extreme choice. 200,000. She'll have the residual value for the rest of her life. 200,000. 100. 50 a bid. At a bid 50. 50,000 out of the winning. Riley Mare, daughter of Pretty. At a bid 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 on a bid. 50,000 on a bid. But a 50,000 on a bid. 50. 60,000 on a bid. 60,000 on a bid. 60,000 on a bid. 60,000. 70. 70 bid. 7 on down. 7 on 80,000 on a bid. 80 bid on down. 90 bid on 100. 100 out back. 100 out back. 110. 13. 110. 110 bid on down. 110 bid on down. 110 bid on down. 110 bid on down. 110. 110. 20. Chris Farrell. 120. 120. Christopher Farrell's call. 120,000. 120 bid. 120,000 on an 120,000 on an 120,000 on an 120,000 on an 120. 120,000. 120 bid. 120,000 on an 120,000 on an 120. All done with Chris. 120,000. 30. 130. 40. 140. 140. 140, 140 bid, on the market for sale, going to be sold, 140 bid with confidence, 140 bid, 140 bid, I've got the famous Torrey Burn brand. They fly with that brand on them, did I hear it? 150, Roz, 150 Roz, 150,000, 150,000 on an amber, 150, 60, 160, Chris Farrell, 160, 160,000 on an amber, 160,000 on an amber, 160, 160 a bid, at 160, did I hear it? 70, 170, 170 bid, 80. Now you're in charge. You know that. What do you want to do? 180. 10 or 2? 200,000. That right? 90. That's fine. 200,000. 90. 190. 190,000. 190,000. Now Chris, you're in the box seat. 190,000. Be 2? No. Was that a no? Was that a no, sir? It's a definite no. When 2 no's, it means no. 190. We sell. All done. To Star Thoroughbreds. Congratulations, 190 the money. Here's a colt. Cable Bay colt. He's Vobus, ladies and gentlemen. Vobus size as well. Well put together colt by Cable Bay, the son of Invincible Spirits. All right, lovely balance, good moving colt, I thought. Start of it away. He worth 200,000. 100. How much? 50 bid. 50 a bid. The Cable Bay Dalriada colt coming forward here. At a bid 50,000. 50 bid. 50 now. 50,000. 60. 70. 70 bid. 70 now and 80,000. 100 there. 1 a bid. 100,000. Another one now. But 100,000. Another one now. Come on. Come on. Proper colt here. And about 100,000. You come to buy a type. You be on here. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. 10. 110. 110. No. 110's in front. 110's in front. 110 a bid. 20. 120 Sydney. 120 with Sydney, 120 a bid, 120 with an amber, 120, 120,000, and he is for sale. Good colt, not a lot of money. 120,000, 120 a bid, $120,000 an exceptionally talented racehorse, and left the type. 120,000, want 10 more beer, 120 bid, 120 but an bids with you, Sydney, at 120,000. We right, Lincoln? 120,000, at 120 going to sell. At $120,000, take 10s on where? Take 10s on All Dark, but he sells. Old Dana, going to set it away, take 10s, all out, all finished for 120. 120 will buy. Sydney Roberts, your call. 216 is next. Gorgeous colt by the brilliantly talented dual group one winning son of Deep Impact in Mickey Isle. First foal of the Schnitzel daughter of Yearling, ladies and gentlemen, a cracking sort. Great sort, and these pure Japanese bloodlines running through his veins. Domination. How much? 300, 200, proper horse. A bid 100 to start him. One a bid to start him. One a bid. $100,000 bid. $100,000 now. Look at the make and shape of him. And a bid 100,000. One a bid. $100,000 now. But $100,000 now. But $120,000 now. But $120,000 now. But $120 bid. 140. 140. $140,000 now. But $140,000 now. But $140. 50. All right. 150. 150. 60. 160. Be 80. 80. 180. Proper colt here. 180,000. They hear it? 180,000. Jimmy Dawson. 180,000. 180 bid. 180,000. 180,000. 180,000. All done. 180,000. 180 bid. 180,000. You're just starting to look at him here. And about 180,000. All done now. 180,000. 180,000. All done. Mickey Isle. Out of a daughter of Yearling by Schnitzel she is. In a cracking sort at 180. 180,000 with you, James Dawson. At $180,000 all done. You bidding, Roz? At 180,000 all done there. Goes down. Anyone else where bidding or not? At 180,000 all done. Even consider a small one. 180,000. Want 10. Hold on. He goes now. Good colt. No money. Hold on. Bidding or not for 180. Well, I can't understand you there, Jimmy. We'll come see you. Come see your clients. 217 not here. 218 is Sebring. Dance for me. First foal of the Commands, daughter of Just Dancing, coming forward. In she comes from Widden Stud. The Valley of Champions. Start me away here on her. Sebring filly. Covered of 100,000. How much? 50 bid, 50 a bid, 50,000. Sebring dance for me here. 50 bid. Nice moving filly. 60. 60,000 out of an hour. 60,000 out of an hour. 60,000 out of an hour. 10s are on. 70 in front. 70 in front. 70 bid. 70 to an hour and 70. 70 to an hour. 80. 80,000 out of an hour. 80,000 out of an hour. 80,000 out of an hour. Who'll square me up now? 80 bid. 80 bid to an hour. 90 bid to an hour. 90 bid to an hour. Come on, you want to take her home? 80,000. You better bid up. Better bid up. Smart here. And about 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid to an hour. 80,000 out of an hour. 80,000 out of an hour. 80,000 out of an hour. Come on, come on. Bid up. Bid up here. 80,000 all done. At $80,000 all done there. Anyone else there? Done now. Anyone else where? At 80,000. We'll even take 10. 80,000. 90. 90. 90 bid. How are we in front? 90 bid. Out left. 90 bid. 90 bid on now. 90 bid on now. 90 bid on now. 90 bid on now. All done. She goes now. Nice filly. 90,000. No money. Magic Millions filly. You know how good the Sebrings are. 90,000. Hold on. She goes now. Anyone else bidding or not? Won't get many more opportunities. Goes up for 90,000. Anthony, we'll need to walk her by, but I reckon there'll be a swag of people come back to meet you at the box. $219. Hinchinbrook at a Dancer's Tail. You remember her, Steve? Won the first 2-year-old stakes race of the year in New Zealand. She did. She got up and run the dam, that Dancer's Tail. Just a second foal of the young mare that descends from that sensational family. All right, filly by none other than Hinchinbrook. Like Seabrook, ladies and gentlemen. Like Sprite and Whispering Brook as well. 150, 100, 100 for her. Start you at 50. 50 a bid to starter. Out of a mare that got up and run Dancer's Tail on the first stakes race in New Zealand. The first 2-year-old stakes race of the year. And a bid 50. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000. Take 10s on. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. 50,000 out of an hour. 50,000 out of an hour. 50,000 out of an hour. 50,000. Come on, come on. Look on here. 50,000. 60. 60,000 out of an hour. 60,000 out of an hour. Got a bid over there, Russ. 60,000. 60,000 out of bid. 60,000 out of an hour. 70. 70. 70 bid, 7 renown, 7 renown, 7 renown, Hinchinbrook filly, 70,000, 70,000, 70 bid, 70 renown, 71 to 80, 71 to 80 doobie, 70 renown, 70, 70,000, renown, 70,000, renown, 70,000, renown, come on, can we wear? And a bid 70,000, 70, 80, 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid renown, 90 bid renown, 90 bid renown, 90 bid renown, 90 bid renown, I'll still take 10s, don't mind, I'll take them all day, 80,000, 80 bid, 90, 90 bid, 90 bid renown, 90 bid renown, 90 bid renown, 10s are on. 90,000, no money, 90,000, all done, 90,000, want to be 100 where, 90, want to be 100, let us know, quick, get everyone else quickly now, all done, she goes now, bidding or not, all done, goes for 90, she'll walk by, we'll deal privately. $220 is next. Vinnie Colt from Yarraman Park, head of Dancing Express. Smart 2-year-old, stakes performed 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, first foal of the stakes performed 2-year-old here, and by none other than I Am Invincible. All right, let's crack into him. Start a bit away here, 3 or 400,000, 300, 300. Out of a tough early 2-year-old. Stakes performed 2-year-old the dam. It 100 bid. Now there should be a chorus on a Vinny. I take 25, 125, 50 now. 150,000, 150 bid. 175, 175 at a dam, but a 175 at a dam, but a 175 at a dam, but a 175. 175 at a bid. $175,000 at a dam, 175 at a dam. James 2 a bid. 20, 220, 220, 40, 240, 240, 60, 260. 80, 280 out back, 280 out back, 280,000 out to at 3 a bid, 3 to bid down, 3 to bid down, 3, want to be 20, where has your other man, old lady? 300,000 on the market from the moment he walks into the ring, he's going to be sold, 300,000, 3 a bid, 3 to bid down, 3, 20, out of a tough running, early 2-year-old running WA filly, at a bid 320, 320. 40, to hear it, 340. Russ McGugan, 340,000, 340 bid. Russell at 340,000, 340,000, that went over to 340, 340, who's next? 20s are on, but he sells to Russ, 40, 60. Andrew Brown, 60. Andrew Brown, 80. Googs, 425 out back. 425 out back. 425 out back. Russell, what do you think? 425. Now it's out back at 425. 50 you like in front, Brownie. 425 at a bid. All done. 425 at a bid. Hold on. 50. 450. Now be 5. 450. 5. 500,000. 500,000. 5 a bid. 500,000. Not down. 500 down. 500 down. 50. 550. 550,000. 550 bid. 550,000. Not down. 550. Make him yours. Make him yours. A bid 550. 550 a bid. He sells. Make no mistakes at 500. 1 a quarter. 75. 575. 575. 575. Now, if I was a gambling man, I reckon it's their last. You bid again and he's yours. 575. At 575, I can't wait all day. Going to set him out back. He sells. All done. Are we in or out? We set it away for 575. Zib. James Bester. Thank you, James. 221. No, never had a Dean Blazer. Told by the son of Scat Daddy, ladies and gentlemen, bring him in. Good sort. Lot 221 from Twin Hill Starter. He'll fill the ring. Catches the eye, doesn't he? What have we got for him? You're going to make his what? 1, maybe 150. Start him out where? 100 for him. 150. 50. 40. Don't start me too low. 30 a bid. 30,000. 30 bid. $30,000 bid. 30 bid an hour and 30. 30 bid an hour and 30. 30 bid an hour and 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 30 bid an hour. Come on, bit of a buy him. 30 there, 40 now. Should be a chorus here. No, never Colt. 40,000. 40 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40 bid an hour. It goes out back there. 40 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40 bid an hour and 40 bid an hour. Come on, put the hand in the air and make him yours. A bid 40,000. Bidding it up where? 40 bid at $40,000 an hour and 40 bid an hour and 40 bid an hour. All done. Goes bidding it up with. Is that a bit, sir? 50. 50. 50, what's that? You want to be 45, do you? 45, 45, 45, 45,000. 45, 45. Sir, he's yours at the moment unless somebody bids. He's on the market on the way, going to be sold. 45,000. Good luck to you. 45 at a bid. At 45,000. Who wants to be 50 where? On the market at the moment he walked into the ring. He's going to be sold. He sells today. All done. Anyone else where? Bidding or not? All done for 45. Ben Cullum. Sir, love your hat. Stay where you are. Ben Cullum will point you out. 222. Three Little Ducks. Pride of Dubai. Had a Danehill smile after 4 winners, ladies and gentlemen. Polite recently performed, of course, at the Sunshine Coast. The filly by the leading first crop sire in Pride of Dubai. And a good sort of loose-moving filly. Starter out to 200. A bid, one to start you. One a bid to start it. 100 a bid. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000. 125. 125. 150 there. 150 now. 75. 175 now, but a 175 now, but a 175 and 2. 200,000. 2 a bid. 200,000. Another one now. Take 20s on till dark here. 200,000. Nice loose moving filly. 20. 220. 220 bid. 220 bid around. 220,000. Another one now. 40. 240 zip. 240 zip. 240,000. Another one now. 240,000. Another one now. Who's next? 240,000. 240 bid. Pride of Dubai filly. It'll be 240,000. Quality filly. 240. 240. What about a 10, boys? What about a 10 in front? A bid 240,000. 240 bid. 240 bid one out to 240,000. Not about out 240 a bit all done. 240,000 now. At 240,000 goes up. Anyone else where for 240? In front there now. 240 now. Anyone else where? At 240 was Seb. 240,000. Hold on. Take 10s on, boys. At 240,000. At 240,000. 240 bid. 240,000. The one out. 240,000. The one out. 240. 240,000. 240,000. 240 bid. I'll take 10. I'll take 10. 240,000. 240,000. At 240,000. All done. Goes up. Bidding or not for 240. Sir, I won't run you, but I will sell it to you for 250 now. Honest Clint, they call me. What do you think? Don't get beat in the rush. You sure? You can knock it down now. What do you think? Done? Sold? $250,000. Anthony Cummings. 250,000. Congratulations. Thank you. 223. Super 1 out of Dereal coming forward. The charge forward mare. Super 1 Colt. Start of it away here. The son of I Am Invincible representative. Oldest running 2-year-olds. They're 150 for him. Who's got 100 for a Super 1 Colt? 100. Starts you at 50. 50 bid, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000, not a bid and 10s are on, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000, 60, 60,000, not a one out, 60,000, not a one out, 70, 70,000, not a one out, 70 bid, 70 out, 80,000, not a one out, 80, tough sword, isn't he? Trainer's Colt here, but 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid, 1 hour and 80, 80, 100 out front, 1 out front, 1 a bid, 100,000, not a one out, 100,000, not a one out, 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 1 out, 1 a 1 out, 1 a 1 out, 1 a 1 out, 100,000, not a one out, 1 a bid, and 100,000 all done, 100,000, not a one out, 100,000, not a one out, 100,000, not a one out, 1 a bid. Hold on, take 10. I'll take 10. I cannot be fairer. $100,000. 1 a bid. 1 a bid, 1 out, 1. 100,000. Another one out. Take 10, but you got to be quick. 100,000 out front. 1 out front. 1 out front. Come on, bit of it. You bidding, sir? 100,000. At $100,000. I'll take 10. But you got to be quick now. Hold on. Last call, last time. You bidding? 100,000. 1 of it all done. At $100,000 all done. Be 10. Where would you? All done now for 100. No, we won't deliver that, but I reckon he'll sell. Folks, if you go back to lot 221 and you want to update your catalogues, Viking Racing bought lot 221. Thanks, guys. 224, Ashley Thoroughbreds. Strong type of colt by Your Song, ladies and gentlemen, like Gem Song and Brave Song, the tenor as well. And a winning More Than Ready mare, second foal of the mare. He's had a great start to life at Ashley Thoroughbreds. Is there what? Maybe 60 or 80,000 for him. 50, 40. Who's got it what? 20 a bid, 20,000, 20 bid, tough running time here, doesn't he look a treat? 20 bid 5, 25 at a bid, 25 and 30, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30 bid an hour, come on, step into him here, no money on here, there's a horse for every budget. We pride ourselves on it. 30,000, 30 bid, 30 bid renowned, 30 bid renowned, 30 bid renowned, 30 bid. You could be in the race with him next year. 30 bid, 30 bid renowned, 30 bid renowned, 30 bid renowned, 30 bid renowned, 30 bid, 30 bid renowned, 30,000. Take fives on here. 5, 35, 35 at a bid, 35 at renowned, 35 at renowned, 35, 35,000, 35 at renowned, 35 at renowned, 35 at renowned, 35 at renowned, 35 at a bid, all done. 35 now, 35 at a bid, and good moving, tough sort of colt here. 35,000, what do we 40 bear? 35, what do we 40? Let us know. At 35,000, all done. He goes now, bidding it on. Second follow winning more than Ready Mare for 35. Anyone else bidding it up? Where? For 35. He won't sell for that. We'll walk him by. Last of my run, 225. Cutest, Super Vobus Sires. Winning mare she is. Well-related winning mare, and by Written Tycoon. By Written Tycoon, the Darook Park colt, here he is. Get him an away bear on him. Good time, look at the hind quarter. You want to run in the race next year, you'd buy a Written Tycoon with your eyes closed. 200, who's got 100? 50 bid. 50 bid, 50,000, 50 bid, seems to be the place to start. 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, $60,000 an ounce, 60, $70,000 an ounce, 7 an ounce, 7 an ounce, $80,000 an ounce, but 100 out back, 100 out back, 1 a bid, $100,000 an ounce, but $100,000 an ounce, take 20s on from here, 1 a bid, 120. 120, 120 bid, 120 bid, 1 hour, 120,000, an hour, 120. What about a 10 then? 120, take 10, make you 30. 120 bid, 120 bid, 1 hour, 120,000, an hour, 120. That by Written Tycoon. Made a lot of people famous, this stallion, buying them through this sale ring. A bid 120, 120 bid, 120 bid, 1 hour, 120,000, 1 hour, 120, what do we 30? 120, what do we 30? Let us know. 120,000 all done. At $120,000 goes out for 10 more. For 10 more, can we all done? At 120 to hear it. At 120,000, he go 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 40, out back. Good spotting, Zeb. 140. He was nearly yours, sir. 140, 140. I reckon one more will get him. 50. Russ McGugan, too good. 150. 150. Sent for sale, Zeb. Gonna sell him. 150. All done. He sells. What him dots for 150. Zet McKeever Bloodstock. Great to have you down, Johnny. Congratulations to you and your clients. Here's Grants.
Thank you, Clint. Into the home stretch, ladies and gentlemen. Another hour or so. Get through them as quick as we can. Colt coming forward from Beamer. Always present a great draft, don't they? By Exceed Excel. Microphone Exceed, you know they just all run, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the brother, of course, to Big Party, and now a 5-time winner. A recent Group 3 winner up there in Hong Kong. The brother to top me up as well. He's beautifully related. Exceeds crossed so well with the mare. All right, the brother to the Group winner up in Hong Kong and Big Party just recently. 4 or 5 and he's a good colt. What do you say? 3, 2, 1 a bid, $100,000 now at 1 a bid, $100,000 now, half full brother to 2 smart horses, including a recent Group 3 winner up there in Hong Kong. At a bid, 1 a bid, $100,000 1 now, 125, 150, 150, $150,000 50, at 150,000 this time, 150, 75, 175, 2 there. At a bid, 2 got a return now, at 200,000 he goes bidding for 2 got a 2, 125, 225, 50, 250 to the right hand side. At a bid, 250, set up now, at 250,000 there, 275, 275, 275, 300,000, 300,000, 25, 325, 325, 325, 325, 325, 325, out right side, 325, 3, where's that? 50, 350, 350 to the left, 375, 375, 375, now $400,000 that we said, 400,000 got him at 4, at 4 bid, at 425, 425 on the market of the way, 425, sir, what do you say? At about 425, right to the back, he's going to be sold, I'm going to sell, 425, and make it 50, 450,000 now, 500,000, at 500,000 now, at 500,000 this time, goes bidding for 550, set him now. I got 550 number 6, $600,000 now. At 600,000, this time goes bidding for 6. What are we 50, sir? Surely 600,000. 600,000 a bid. 600,000 now. At 6 bid. You want to be 50 again? What do you say? At about 600,000 at 50. 650 set now. At 650 winner. 7 they said. At about 7 out back. 700,000 got about 7 now. At 700,000 this time. Come on, get him again. What do you say? At about 700 now. At 700,000 now. Not you, sir. 700 out 50. 800. 800,000. 800,000 out of it now. 8 a bid. 800,000 out of it now. What do you say? At 800,000, I sell out right side. 850. What do they say? At 900,000. How do you want to play it, sir? Do you know how you should? Give me one. 900,000 out the back. You want to be a million? 900,000 out the back. At 900,000, you want to be a million, sir? What do you say? But you can be 50 if you like. You call it, but don't miss him. At 900,000, I sell him far right side. I sell. Gotta be quick. I sell outright. Thanks for your help. I sell for 900,000. John Moore out the back, thank you. Knows a nice horse. 227. Extreme choice filly. Nice filly coming forward. Great moving filly this, I thought. Second foal of a running mare. Second foal of a running mare, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Second foal of a running mare, ladies and gentlemen. The filly by not a singled out. Exciting young son in Extreme Choice. All right. Thought she's a great styler, filly. This really did. She's a great moving thing. I think she'll just get up and fly. She might be back for the race next year. And of course, out of a nice running mare, as you can see. What's she going to make? 2, 3, 400,000. I think she'll just run. That's what great value I would have thought. 200 for her, 2. 50, all right. 50,000 that are in. 50,000 that are in 50. Come on, 50. 50,000 that are in 50. What do we say? I got a 50 bid. 50,000 that are in 50. What do we 75? I got a 50,000. 50,000 that she goes now bidding. 50, 75. 75 out back at 75 at bid. At 75,000. 75 one there. 125. 125 instead of it now. I got 125 now. At 125,000. She goes bidding 125. 50 here. 150 rolls out in front instead of it now. At 150,000 goes bidding for 150. Who'll say 75 where? 150,000 only. At 150,000 goes bidding for 150. 75. 175. 175. 175 in front. 200,000. 200,000. 200 here right. 200,000 that are in. At 200,000 that are 2 down. 225. 225. 225 now. 225. 225. What do we say? 225. What do we 50 now? At about 225 now. 225,000 that are 225. I got a 225 now. At 225. 50. 250 now. 250,000 that are 250. Got a 250 to right side. At about 250 on now. At 250 now. 60. 260 said. 260,000 that are take a 10 again. Got 260 on the market. Going to be sold. Going to sell. At about 260 in Ross. At 270. 270 set of now. At 280. 280,000 that are now. At 281 what do you say? At 280,000 in front. 280,000 that are now. At 280,000. 90 is it? 90. 310. 310. Not us. You've got to be 20. 310's here. You want to be 20. 310 Ross. 310, I got a 310 over now. At 310,000, here's the hammer this time now. At 310,000, as I said, going to be sold all the way a casher. At 310,000, Donica, you're out. I sell to Roz. I cash her all done for 310. Mr. Kieran Maher in front. It's the Maher Eustace stable. Goes to a great stable, gets every chance. Here's the colt coming forward. Nice horse here. Out of a 3-time winning mare. Have a look at him. Presents beautifully, doesn't he? The dam's a 3-time winning half sister to a stakes winner. He's a grandson of the mighty Snitzel. First crop of Suburg, ladies and gentlemen. I reckon he's a lovely type of colt, isn't he? Have a look at him. He's just going to run for you, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Out of a nice 3-time winning mare. He's a runner, him. Put him in now. Grandson of Snitzel. He'll fly. 6-figure colt. What do you think? 100 for him all day long. Surely, come on. 100. 100. He'll breeze through that. Come on. 180, 50. 30, all right. 30,000 now. At 30 bid, have a look. You want to buy a nice horse? Have a look at him. 30 bid, 30, 40, 40,000 now. 40,000 with you, Roz. Got a bit of 40 on him now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000 to make it 10 to make it 50, 50 here now. At 50, 60, 60,000 now. 60, 70, 70,000 80. At 70,000, 80 here. 80 bid now. 80,000 now. 80,000 saw the nod, so that's you, sir. At 101 run now. At 1 bid only. 100 here with Andrew Brown. 120,000 now. At 120, 110, okay. 110. You're supposed to be on what? 20. 120. We're on the market all the way. 120. 120,000 now. At 120. At 120,000 now. Let you spend 10 slowly, sir. Go. Come on, give me the 10 again. What do you say? At 120,000 now. At 120 bid. Going to be sold. Going to sell. At 120,000. He goes 30. 130. You come to buy a quality type. Have a look at him. 40. 140. They set him now. 140 bid. 140. 50. 150,000 now. 150. Get him again. Brownie. What do you say? At 150,000. This time goes bidding for 150. You want to be 60. What do you say? At 150 on him now. At 150,000, he's a great looking colt. At 150,000, I cash him up and sell him. At 150,000, where's that? 150. 150 with Link. 150 with Link. You're out right in front, Brownie. At 150, I sell. I sell to Lincoln. I sell for 150. Lincoln, 150 buys. Team Hawks, they buy a nice horse, don't they? Great judges. 229, Session Ho present the filly by American Pharaoh. From Deer Valley, she's produced the 3 winners that she could gallop herself. Nice group winning mare herself who won over $250,000. And here the filly by this outstanding young prospect in American Pharaoh. Well, 6 figures, you know that. Is that 50? Thank you. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 bid now, bid of 50, 50 bid, 50,000 bid 50, 50 take 10s on, what do we say, 50 bid, 50,000 bid 50, 50, 60, Andrew Brown, got about 60, 70, gotcha, at about 70 now, at 70 out of a nice running mare, she's left the 3 winners as you can see, 70, 80, 80,000 bid 90, 90, okay, 90,000 bid now, 90,000, 110, 110 now, 110, I've got your man, 110 now, American Pharaoh filly here, 110, I'm going to do, no, not you two, my lady, 120, 120's out left side, 30, 130, Benny Cullum, 130,000 now, at 130,000, this time goes bidding for 130. What do we 40? What do you say? At 130,000 goes bidding for 130. She's on the market. I'm going to sell her. 130. Benny Cullum out in front. At 130,000, I sell the American Philo 40. 150. 50's Andrew Brown. You can be 60 if you like, Ben. I got 150. Brown 60. 160. 160,000 now, 160, what do we sell? 160 with Benny out in front. At 160,000, I sell. $160,000 buys her. 70. 170 bid. 170,000, 170, 180. At 170,000, hammers up, all done, I sell 80. 180 now, say 2. 180, you want to be 2, sir. $180,000 buys her in front. 180, I sell in front for 180. Ben Cullum. Bjorn Baker goes to a great stable. 230. Eureka present the filly by Vancouver out of Defiant Dame. Stakes winning 2-year-old that she won the Gym Crack. She's produced Grand Cross, of course, who's now a 9-time winner. Depth to the pedigree, the half relation, a 9-time winner. And here's the filly by Vancouver. 6-figure filly. Look at the pedigree behind her. What for her? 40, thank you. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 now. At 40 bid. 40,000 bid. 40 bid. 40,000. She's a Vancouver filly. She's out of a Gym Crack winner. Out of a stakes winning more than ready me. Out of it 40, 50. 50,000 now. 50,000 got a leggy filly here before you. As you can see, she won the Gym Crack today. 50. 50,000 filly with some scope before you. 50. What are we? 60 where? 50,000 she goes. Bidding for 50,000. She's by Vancouver. 60. The Golden Slipper winner. Out of it 60,000 out back. At 60,000 she goes. 60. That's 70. 70 right now. 70 got you. At 70,000 in front. At 70,000. Filly here with a nice pedigree behind her. Got at 70,000 now. At 70,000, all done. She goes bidding for 70,000. Got about 70 now. At 70,000 this time. Chris Farrell, 80. Now you want to be 100. What do you say, Chris Farrell? I got 80,000 now. At 80,000, all done. She goes bidding for 80,000. What do you say in front, Chris? 80,000. 80,000. You want to be 90? 80,000. Out the back. 80,000 now. You want to be 90. What's that? 85. 85. 85 they said. 85,000 now. 85 out in front. 85. Vancouver filly out of a stakes winning mare. 85,000 now. At 85,000 she goes bidding for 85. What do we 90? What do you say? I'll take 5 round the ring as the hammer comes up. 90. End time. You want to be 100 in front this time. At 90,000 now. But your 100 is going to be quick. At 90,000, hammers up. You want to be 100, sir. At 90,000, be quick. Goes left, goes bit. 100. 100,000. You can be 5 again. 100, 100. I sell in front. You want to be 5, got to be quick. I sell for 100. 100,000. Danny O'Brien, thank you. Congratulations, Danny, of course, on the Melbourne Cup, the success over the Carnival. Training sensationally, of course, great trainer. 231, here's a filly from Musk Creek by Exceed and Excel. First foal of a daughter of Lonro, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, Grand Dam, that mighty mare, Divine Madonna, gee, she could gallop. And here's a filly by Exceed and Excel, what a wonderful sire. 200 or 300,000, what do you say? Musk Creek filly. 50, all right. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 done a bid now. Bid 50, 50 now. 50, what are we? 70, 75, 75, thank you. 75 now. 75, 1 now. 1 a bid 1. 1 a bid out in front. 1 there. 100,000 done a bid 1. Exceed Excel. Filly here. Grand Dam is that mighty mare. Divine Madonna, the multiple group 1 winner. And a bid 1 a bid now. 100,000 done a bid 1. 1 a bid 20. 120, 120 on the back. He's set a bid 120. 120,000 done a bid 120. Got her 120 now. At 120,000, she's by Exceed Excel here. The filly before you. At 120 but now. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120, 40, 140 out in front. 140,000, 140, 150 where? At 140,000, this time goes bidding for 140, 50, 150, 150,000, that'll take a 10 again, what do you say? At 150,000, this time goes bidding for 150, take 10s on, what do you say? Exceed and Excel filly, first foal of a Lonro mare. The damned daughter of Divine Madonna, the multiple group 1 winner, and a bit 150,000, that'll bid now, 50, take a 10 again, what do you say, 150, at 150,000, she goes bidding for 150, 10s are on, what do you say, at 150,000, goes bidding for 150. I just can't do that. Bit more required there, 232. Nice horse coming forward from Ashley Thoroughbreds, it's the Astern colt. Nice prospect. Geez, some racehorse Astern, wasn't he? Oldest, just yearlings, of course. Here's the half to quick feet. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, group performed youngster quick feet. As you can see, Mystegic's family. Certainly a family can get a run of, that's for sure, ladies and gentlemen. But importantly, the colt by Astern, and he's a nice type of colt to boot. Did he make 100? I would have thought he's entitled to. 100 of 120 for him, what do you say? 50, 50, 30,000. 30,000. You come to buy a nice type. Have a look at him. 30 bid. 30,000 out of a mare. Can throw a winner, as you can see. It's a nice producing family and by Astern. Exciting young sire. At about 30, 40, 40,000 out of it now. 40,000 out of it 40. Come on. 10s are on. 40 bid. 40, 50 out the back. 50 bid. 50,000 out of it 50. What are we? 60 where? Got over 50,000. 50,000 dollars he goes. Bidding for 50,000. 10s are on. What do we say? Come on. Surely with another. At about 50,000 out of it now. At 50,000 this time. He goes bidding for 50,000. 60. 60 out in front. He's set it now. Nice style of colt he is. 60, 70, 70, no, took it far away. And about 70 over here now. At 70,000 this time, goes bidding for 70, 80, 80, they set it now. 80 bit out in front this time. 80,000, 1 there. 1 of it now, 1 here with Donica. 100,000 out of it now. At 100,000, 120, 120 now, Russell. 120,000 out of it now. At 120,000, 40, 140 out in front. He's a good colt. 140, 140,000 out of it now. At 140,000, goes bidding for 140. We are playing for keeps. 60. 160 far away, 160 on the market. He's going to sell that nice colt there to you. 160. You want to be 80. What do you say? 160 now. 160. Russell's call far away. 160 on him now. At 160,000, he goes bidding for 160. He'll take 10. 70. 170. 170,000 on him now. 180 they said. 180 Chris Farrell. What do you think? $180,000 buys him. 180 going to be sold. I sell. 180. I sell him far right side. 180 all done. I cash him and I sell him. Take 10 if you like him. I sell him for 180. 90. 190. You want to be 2? Square the ledger up. What do you say? At 190,000 in front goes bidding. I sell. 200 they said. 200,000. What do you say, guys in front? Got to be quick. At 200,000, got to be quick, got to be sold. I sell. All done for 200,000. Well bought far away. Nice horse. 233. The colt by Medaglia d'Oro. Good blood in the veins of this colt, out of a Foopeg mare, of course. In turn, out of a Danehill mare. They all run out of the dam, as you can see. She's left the 5 winners. including a horse who's been competing at Group 1 level at Newlands. Group 3 placed, in fact. And here's the colt by Medaglia, Vancouver sire. 150 at 200, what do we say? I got 50, all right, at 50,000 now. Bid 50 there, 50,000 at 50, what do we, 60 where? 50, he'll take the 10s on, let's go, 50, 60, 70, 70, right, he's 70, bid 70, at 70,000 that'll be 70 now, 80 there, 80,000 that'll be only, at 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000, 80 now, he's by the same sire as Vancouver, sold through the very sale ring as well, at 80,000 this time, he goes bidding for 80,000, 90, I've got you, 90, 90,000 bid, 90,000 that'll be 90, 90 bid now, they all run out of the mare, as you can see, that's a 3/4 of Vancouver, that's dead right. Beautifully related. That's why they've sent the stallion to the mare. And about 80,000, 90. 90 I've got. 100. Beautifully related. 110. 110 again you. 110 again you now. 110 I got 110 now. 110's here. 110 Rusty not you. 110 I got 110 now. 110 now. 3/4 relation to Vancouver. 110, 20. 120,000 that'll be set over now. At 120 now. At 120,000 he goes bidding for 120. 120,000 that'll be at 120,000. Well, he's going to be sort of going to sell him at 120,000. Take 10 round the ring, can I? At 120,000 I sell him. I sell him all done. I cash him and I sell him for 120. To Johnny McKeever. 120, the high fives around the table. Great to see you here. Lovely horse here from Milburn Creek. First living foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, by Capitalist. Of course, it's the family of Catalyst. The family of Catalyst, of course. Group 1 horse in New Zealand, of course, Steve, as you'd be well aware, the colt by Capitalist, in turn out of a Street Cry mare, out of a Chief's Crown mare. But have a look at him. You know the start to life he's had at Milburn Creek. He's a beauty. He's a lovely type, isn't he? 4 or 500,000, surely. Give me the start. What do you say? Give me 3. Give me 2 to start him. 100 a bid. 100,000 now. 100,000 for a quality colt here by Capitalist by the new horse. The Magic Millions, the Golden Slipper, one of the first source. At a bit, one bid now. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 1 there. 1 now. 125. 125. He's hit it in front. 125 bid now. At 125,000. 125. 50 on the phone now. 150 get your money. At 150,000. 75. 200. 200,000. 220. 40. 60. 260 now, 260 Jimmy Dawson, 260 James Dawson out in front, 260 how's the phone sir, 260 now, at 260 what do you say, at 260 great colt isn't he, got up at 260, 80 there, 280 he's on the market all the way, you play for keeps 325 Jimmy, 350 now, 350 Russell, 350 now, at 350 is a great colt isn't he, at 350,000 he goes bidding for 350 this time, 350,000 now, at 350,000 goes bidding 375 he set over now, at 375 to make it 4 can I, at 375,000, make no mistake, he changes hands today, and it's with bids with Jimmy Dawson out in front. At 375, you want to be 4, what do you say? At 375 now, at 375,000, I sell him. At 375,000 to James Dawson's call out in front. At 375,000, take your 25 and make your 4, can I? Lovely colt he is, I sell him. At 375, I cash him for 375. James, your call in front. It's the Bott Waterhouse stable. Thank you. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you, Gay. You buy so well. Cornwall present the colt by No Nay Never from Delta Girl. Another nice type here. The dam by General Nadim, the flying machine, of course. She won the Widden Stakes, the dam. You can see she's produced 3 for 3. And he's a nice colt to boot by No Nay Never. Couple of 100. We'll give me 100, surely. 40, 30, all right. 30,000, we'll build them up to value here, but about 30, 40 there, 40 but now, bid 40, have a look at here, 50, 50,000, that'll be 50, what are we, 60, 60, got you far away now, and about 60 now, 60,000, that is a decent sort of colt, that's 60, 70,000, that'll be 80, 80,000, that in front, what are we, one where, at 80,000, one there, one, but now, 100,000, that'll be one now, far right side, at 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000, he's bred to fly, he's out of a winning General Nadim mare, he's by No Nay Never, and about 100,000, Russell far, 110, 110, Struan back with you now, 110 but now, 110,000, 120, 120, set over 120, 30, 130 but now, 130,000 but now, we're on the market, roll 40, 140,000 that we set over now, 140, 60, 160 you said, 160 make you 80 kilo, 160 now, what do you think sir? 180 here, 180,000 but now, at 180,000, let's go 2, got about 2, got it now, at about 2, what do we say? Turn the corner, make it 20 again sir, at 200,000, this time goes bidding for 2, got about 2 now, at 200,000, 20, 220, 220,000 now, put it at 220, 220, get you 40, what do you say? Got about 220 of them now, at 220,000 this time, 30, 230. Going to be sold all the way. At about 230, going to be sold at 230,000. I cash, but I'm going to sell him at 230,000. Bad shake. I sell for 230, 40, 240, 230. Oh, same place. Okay, 230. Excuse me. That was a sneeze. I do apologise. Oh, goodness me. 230. Thank you, Michael. Goodness me, the sneeze came at the same time. It all happens up here in the rostrum. 236. Keep him coming. $236 comes forward. Winning Rupert colt here. Great moving colt as you can see. The half relation made 320 at the breeze up. Half relation made 320 at the breeze up. Here's a nice colt, ladies and gentlemen. Nice moving type as you can see. Out of a commands mare. And he by Winning Rupert. All right, put him in. What do we say? Well, he's a $250,000 colt. He's a great moving type. He's got some presence, hasn't he? Is it 250? What do we think? 50, you're right. $50,000 now. At 50 bid. $50,000 50 is a smart moving colt here by Winning Rupert. We've got $50,000 only. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50 to make a 75. 75, he's set over now. I got 75 to make a one where. At 75,000, he goes bidding for 75. What do we want? What do you say? At about 75,000 now. At 75,000, this time goes bidding one. One there, got you. $100,000 now. One now, one there. One now, 110, 110 over now. At 110, he's set over now. $110,000, 110. What do we 20 there? 110 there, 110 over 20, 120 with me, 120,000, 130, 130 at the back, 130,000 now. At 130,000, he goes bidding for 130. Hammer's coming up. He's on the market. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. 130,000 now. At 130,000, 40, 50, 60, 160, 70, 80, 2, $200,000 now. At about 2,000, got about 200 now. I got 200,000 out in front. At 200,000, he's still in the market. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell. At 200,000, what do we say out left side? At 200,000, I sell. At 200,000 in front. You want to turn the corner, make your 10. At 200,000, I sell in front for 200,000. Thank you, sir. Table 44. The Bon Home. Thank you, sir. Lovely to have you here. Here's a lovely horse. Lovely horse, ladies and gentlemen. Please note, he is a rig, ladies and gentlemen, and 90% GST. Please note, ladies, he's a lovely horse, isn't he? Had a look at him the other day by the Triple Crown when a beautifully presented Lime Country colt here, ladies and gentlemen. He's a half the man from Uncle, the Group 2 winner. He's got the pedigree behind him, as you can see. The half relation now a 3-time winner. But of course, importantly, he by the Triple Crown winner and a lovely type of horse to boot as well. All right, put him in. What do we think? Got the pedigree, got the looks. He's by the right stallion. 100, thank you. 100,000. One a bid. $100,000 now. One a bid. $100,000 one bid. One there. Take a 20 on 120. $120,000 now. $120,000 120. 140. 140 now. $140,000 140. 60. $160,000 160 is a quarter 80 there. $180,000 we set over now. At 182. Two got to turn over now. At 225. 225 we set over now. At 225,000 he goes bidding for 225 out in front. 225 over now. At 225,000 he goes bidding for 225. 50. 250. I can't be fairer because he's for sale all the way. 250 is your day today, buyers. At about 250 on a quantity colt like that. At 250, 75, 275 now. At 275 right side. At 275,000. This time goes bidding for 3 there. 325, 325 in front. 325 right in front. He's set over now. At 325,000. That's you, Chris Farrell. Right at the back of the room. 50. Now it's not 350. 350,000. 350,000. 400,000 the nod. 400 the nod. 400 the nod, the back of the room. 400,000 now. 400,000 450. 450 at the back. 450 at the back, sir. 450, get him again, sir. What do you say? I got a 450. You want to be 5? You want to be 5? What do you say? I got 450 at the back. At 450,000, he goes bidding for 450. Lovely time he is. 450, sir. You want to 475? Okay. 475. Right at the back. I took it right at the back. Not due then. 475. 475. 500 they said. 25. 525. 525. We're going to 525 now. At 525,000. 50. 550. 600. 600. 600,000 now. 50. 650. 650,000 now. 650, Chris Farrell, your turn. At 650,000, hammers up. This time I sell at 650,000. I sell 700.
Hang on. He wants a small one. 650.
Look at 650. I've taken 50s. I'll take 25 then. 675. 675. 675. 675. 675, Chris Farrell. 675, 675, 7. 700,000 now. At 7, take a 25 again. At about 700 now. At 700,000, what do you say? At 700,000, hammers up. I sell at 700. You want to be 20, 25, 50, 750, 750,000. At 750,000, I sell out the back. I sell him 75. 800. 800,000. Go again. I sell. Out back. 25. 50. 850 at the back. At 850,000, hammers up. I sell at 850. Got to be quick. I sell at the back at 850. All done. I sell for 850. Out the back buys. Coolmore. Congratulations. Thank you. 238. Not a singled out colt to come forward from Yearling. Here's the first foal of the mare. He's a nice taper colt coming forward too from Yearling. Had a nice draft, haven't they? Grand Dam by Danehill Dancer and turned by Rory's by about a Bluebird mare. Great blood in the veins in the colt by not a singled out. 4 in the final field on Saturday. What an achievement that is. 2 or 300,000 for the colt. What do we think? 250,000 a bid, thank you. 50,000 now. 50,000 what do you say? Got a 50, what do we 75? Well, yeah, got a 50,000 what do you think? Come on, surely worth 1 now. 50, 75. You long colt 75, 1 there, 100 now. 100,000 what do we set now? At 100,000, Grand Dam Stakes winning 2-year-old, as you can see. At 100,000, 125 there. 125 far right side, we set now. At 125,000, you buy, not a single doubt. That's a ticket to the race. 4 in the final field on Saturday. 50, 150 they said. 150, what's that? 60, 160 now. 160,000, 160, what are we anywhere? 160,000, 160, come on, he's buying, not a single out of a street cry mare. 160,000 now. At 160,000, he goes bidding 160, 70, 170,000 now. 170, he'll say 80, 170,000 to Sydney. At 170,000, he goes bidding for 170, 80, 180 here with Zeb, 180 here with Zeb now. What are we 2 now? 2 got a now. At 200,000, all done. He goes bidding for 200,000 now. By not a single doubt. 210, 210 now. 210, 210 at 210, Sydney, get him again. What do you say? Ask them nicely, Sydney, surely. At 210, you want to be 20. At 210,000 to Zeb out left side. What's that? They're not. Well, it's 200 over here. I got 200 over here now. 200 Sydney, that's with you. At 200,000 now. At 200 back here now. At 200,000, you want to be 10 out the back. What do you say? 200 with Sydney's client far right side. I sell for 200. Jamie, Stephen, thank you. Proven Thoroughbred, Stephen O'Day, thank you. Great support. 239, the filly here by Fastnet Rock. Out of a stakes-winning imported mare, she's 2 for 2, the dam, as you can see. Got depth to the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see on the page. And the filly, importantly by Fastnet Rock, that outstanding champion sire. She's a filly with a family by the champion, and she's got the looks to match as well. Great side to a great girth through, I thought. She's a filly that can make 400 or 500,000. I reckon she should. You'd love to own her. Have her in the paddock, race her, then breed from her. 100, thank you. One a bid, 100,000 now. 100,000 one bid, one there, one a bid now, one now. One a bid, 100,000 one. Come on, one a bid, one now. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000 one now. One a bid quality filly here before you buy Fastnet Rock, 120. 120,000 now. At 120,000, she goes bidding. She's a stakes winning imported mare that I am. 120 bid, 140. 140,000 that he said now. At 140,000, this time goes bidding for 140, 50, 60, 160 here. Truan's call, 160, 70, 170 there, one there, 2-2, got a return there. I got 200,000, I like the way you place her. At 200,000, she goes bidding for 200,000, which she's on 220, 220, 220, 220. What do you think, sir? 40, 240,000, quality filly, 60, 260,000 now, at about 260, 260, 260, 300,000 now, at 3 a bid, 300,000 at 3, you got about 300 at 320 now, at about 320,000 that'll be set over now, at 320,000, she goes bidding for 320, she's still a quality filly, 340, at about 340 to start to look at her, at about 340, 60, 360,000 that'll be set, at 360,000, she goes bidding 80, 380 now, 380, Roz, your turn, what do you say? 4 there, 4 she's set over now, oh bad shake sir, come on, 400,000 that'll be now, do you like it down there in Victoria? 400,000, she's a quality filly, at 400,000 that'll be now, at 4 a bid, at 400,000, she's going to be sold, I'm going to sell her. She's got the pedigree behind her. At 400,000 to Roz, I sell her all done for 400,000. Roz, 400,000. Nice moving filly from Aquis for Emirates Park coming up next. My Written Tycoon, as you can see, Grandam Shamika, a horse they had so much success with. Here's the filly out of a winning Medagliadoro mare, just the second foal of the name of the filly by Written Tycoon. For her, what do you think? 150? 40, all right. 40,000 a bid, 40,000 now bid, 40, 40 bid, 40, come on, 40 bid, 40,000 bid, 40, want to be 50, 50,000 50, 60,000 that he said about 60. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000 now. She's got a pedigree behind her now. The family, that mighty horse and brave warrior down the page, as you can see. And it's fair, 60,000 now. At 60,000, she goes bidding 70, 70 out left side, he said. At 70,000, goes bidding for 70,000, 80, 80 said over now. 80 out in front. At 80,000, all done. She goes bidding for 80,000. You know how good the Written Tycoons there. One a bid, 100,000 one now. At one a bid now. One there, get him again. Jimmy, what do you say out in front? One going to be sold, going to sell in front left side. Got to run now, getting through the offering today. One of them now. At 100,000, well, she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. At 100,000, all done. I cash her and I sell her. At 100,000, take 10 round the ring. I sell her for 100,000. Mr. Lloyd Kennable heads to Caulfield. Thanks for your support, Lloyd. Gets every opportunity, that filly. Here's Steve.
Grant, thank you, Grant. We move to lot 600, should I say 241. 241 from Coolmore, the Bay filly by No Nay Never. Had that nice car. Filly through earlier, made 230,000 just a few lots earlier. Good walking filly, this first foal of the mare. C. Sirens family, Lady De Here. Good family, good filly family. This and the filly from Coolmore. Start this filly out from Coolmore. Lot 241 for her is 150, 150, 120. Need a vendor to the back of the box, please. Representative of Coolmore to the back of the box. Is there 100,000? 100 for her. 100, 80, 60. 60. We'd have 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50,000 able to 50, 50,000 able to 50, 50,000 able to 50,000 able to 50 here. Representative Coolmore to the back of the box. And up at 50,000. 50,000 able to 50, 50,000 able to 50,000 able to 50,000 able to 50,000 able to 50 here now. 50 bid 60. 60,000 able to 60, 60,000 70. 70,000 able to 70, 70,000 able to 70,000 No Nay Never filly here. 70 bid. 70,000 80. 80,000 able to 80, 80,000 able to 80,000 make it 90. Can I now? 80,000 able to 80, 80,000 able to 80,000, 80, 90. 90 bid, 90 bid, 90,000 able to 90, 90,000 able to 90,000. You want to square it up and make it 100 where now? 90,000 at $90,000. You want to be 100 where? Goes now for the one of 100. 10 goes bidding for 90,000. We can't do that, James. They think a bit of it, we'll walk her by. 242 Arrowfield. Lord Kanaloa Please note the mare now the dam of 3 winners. Dementa Carter, the stakes winning mare, now the dam of 3 to win. You'll see there that Incense is now 1 in Japan, so 3 for 3, and the colt himself, good colt too, I thought, by Lord Kanaloa here before you. Sire of Almond Eye, of course, he can get you an outstanding racehorse, this sire. Your opportunity here, 4 or 500,000, 300 for him. Late in the day here, 300, 200. Well, 100 all right, 100 a bid, $100,000 left in the make and shape of him here, 25, 50, $150,000 whatever to $150,000 whatever to $150,000 whatever to 75, 200 here, $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to $225 whatever to $225, $225,000 whatever to $225,000 whatever to $225 by the top side here, Lord Kanaloa here, and I'm at $225,000 whatever to $225 and I'm at 50, 250, 60. 260 there, 280, 280, 203, $300,000 whatever to $300,000 whatever to 300. That's you, sir. Yeah, 200, 300,000, 300 bid, $300,000 whatever to 300, 20, 320, 320, 40, 340, $340,000 whatever to 340. Get him again if you like. 340, but he's for sale. 340, 60, 360 is on the market. 80, 380 now make you 400, 380 now make you 4, 380 now make you 4, 380 what you 4, 400,000, 400,000 want to be 20, 25, 425. 425 now be 50. 425 now you be 50. 450. 450. 450. What do you think, sir? 75. 475 I'll treat you right. 475 now. 475 you want to be 5. 500. 500 there. 550 here. 550 now my man in front here. 550 my man in front. 550 you want to be 6. 550 now. 550,000 whatever to 550. 550 now. At 550 and I'm going to sell to the 600. 50. 650. 650, what do you say? 650 now. 650,000 whatever to 650. At 650, my man's been with him all the way and I'm going to sell him to him. At 650 and I sell to my man. I sell him for 650. Good luck to you, sir. You got the one you wanted, 650.
Mr. Bonho.
Mr. Bonho, yes. Bought before, 650. Love selling to you. 243 not here. 244 is good walking filly. There's another good walking filly here by Written Tycoon. Gee, she's got a lot of Written Tycoon about her, and Costa del Lago mare. She a 3/4 sister to Road to Rock. So a nice family here in the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Written Tycoon. You can get your nice horse, you know, ladies and gentlemen, here. 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for her. 100. Good walking filly, this 50 bid, 50,000, 50 a bid, $50,000 whatever to 50, $50,000 whatever to 50, $50,000 whatever to 50,000, 60, $60,000 whatever to 60, $60,000 whatever to 60,000 whatever to 60,000 whatever to 60 here now, 60 bid make you 70, can I? 60 bid now, $60,000 whatever to 60, $60,000 whatever to 60,000 whatever to 70, $70,000 whatever to 70, $70,000 whatever to 70,000 whatever 5, 75, all right, we'll see how we go, 75, 75,000, all the bonuses in the world to run for here by Written Tycoon. And up at 75, 75, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80 here now, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 85, $85,000 whenever to 80, 90, 90 here, no, Mighty Smith me, Liam, 100 now, 100 there, Zeb, 100 here now, 10, 110, 110 now, we're at 20 here, 120, we're third now, 120, 120 here, we're going to sell, 120 going to sell her, at 120 here's the 30. 130 on the market. 130, you know where you stand, boys. 130 the call. 130 you want to be 40. 130 you want to be 40, but here's the gavel. It's coming up 130 and I'm going to sell. I sell now. I sell 40, not now. 140. Liam, what do you say, Liam? Finish strong. 140, go 50. 140, go 50. Always buy the one you want, 50, rather than one that's left. Always buy the one you want. Always buy the one you want, Liam. 150, Liam. 150, Liam, and I sell. I sell. What's that? He wants to be 145. Okay. Dangerous game. 145. 150. 5. 155. 155. 155. 155. Now you want to be 60. 155 Zeb. 155 Zeb, and it's still out back. 155 still out back, Zeb. No 150's inside here. 150 was inside. Called there. 150 called inside to Sydney. You're out. 150 to Sydney. Make no mistake. 150. The little fives confused you, but I sell Sydney. 150. Proven thoroughbreds. Thank you. 150. Sydney, you're highlighting how well you're going. Boys. That was the Sydney at the back, in the front. Just saying. Sebring colt, Kia ora. Ah, what a nice colt this. Here's the brother Kandika. Please note now the More Than Ready, More Than a Samba has now won since the catalogue went to print. It is a family that has just crossed well with the blood of More Than Ready with Sebring. And you can see why. Look at that individual here. Look at the individual here. Look at the pedigree on the page. You can see why the cross works. There we are here, ladies and gentlemen. 400, 300, 250, 250, 200, 200,000. We'll start at 100. We'll go from there. 100 bid. $100,000 money, $100,000 money, $100,000 money, $100,000 money, $100,000, 100,000, $100,000 money, $125, 50 here. $150,000 money, $150,000, 75. Can I? 175. $175,000 money, $175,000 money, $175. It'll make it 2 there. 220 there. $220,000 money, $220,000 money, $220,000 money, $220. 40. 240 here. No, took it here. Took it here. 240, 60, $260,000 money, $260,000 money, $260 here. Make no mistake, the bids to Ben, $260,000 money, $260 in here for sale. I'm going to sell it, Ben. That's you, yeah. $260, that's you, Ben. $260, make no mistake, the bids to Ben. $260, 70, 80, 280, 300, 300,000, 300,000. You'd scare me, Donegal. 300,000. I'd bid again, Donica, if you put that to me. 300,000. 300,000 bids to Donica. 320 now. I'd bid to you if you just smiled, Sydney. 320. 320 now, Sydney. 320 Sydney. 320 Sydney. 320. What do you say, Donica? 320, but I'm gonna 40. 340 now. 340 Sydney. Smile again. 340. Smile again. Sydney, get the 10 at 340. But I sell. No, here to Donica. 50 to Ben, 60 to Donica, 360, 360, $360,000 money over to 360, at 360 and I sell 70, 80. I've left you 4. I've left you 4, Ben. I've left you 4. 380's Donica, 380's Donica, 90, 390, 400,000, 10, 20. What do you say, Ben? Still 40. 440. 440 now. Still not you, Donica. 490. At 440 now I'm going to sell. At 440, what do you say? I sell. I sell to Ben for 460. 80. I never forgive you. Come on, Donica. Get the 5. Get the 5, Donica. Get the 5. Get the 5, Donica. 490. But 500. That's all right, Donica. I love your enthusiasm. 500,000 to Ben. 500. Get the 10 now. 500. Tell him to take the psychological advantage. Take the psychological advantage. Go one more. 500 and I sell. 10. How good's he? 20 still Ben. 520 still Ben. 520 still Ben. 520. Here's the gavel. 520 and I close the sale. I finish. I sell. 40. 60. 560. 560, still not you, Donica. No, you're still second. 560, you can get all disappointed, I know. 560, at 560 and I sell. Ben, you win. You the man. James Aaron, 560. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. 246. Bay filly by Hinchinbrook coming forward. Solid tight filly, as you can see. Eremine's family out of a race-winning mare. Out of a race-winning mare here, ladies and gentlemen. Black type behind the pedigree and the filly by Hinchinbrook. Start her out here. A couple of hundred, 150, 150, 120, 120, 100,000. 100. Well, I'll start her at 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid. 50, 60. $60,000 money over to 60. $60,000 money over to $60,000 money over to $70,000 money over to 70. $80,000 money over to $80,000 money over to $80,000 money over to 80. 100. $100,000 money over to $100,000 money over to 100. 100,000. 10. 110. $110,000 money over to 110. $110,000 money over to 110,000. You know how well the Hinchinbrooks have sold today. And about 110. 110. 20. $120,000 money over to 120 now out left. 120 out left now. 120. 120,000 to 130, 130,000 to 140, 140,000 to 140,000 to 140. You want to be 50 where now? 140 the bids to the left. 140, 140,000 to 140,000 to 140. You'll say 50 where? At 140,000. Hinchinbrook filly here before you. 140. You want to be 50 where? At 140,000 for the sake of 10 goes bidding for 140. They won't take that. Boys, we'll just pass it by to your bid meantime. Oh, a strong type of colt coming forward here. By Tavachi, the new horse. The all-age stakes winner. He stands at Waikato Stud. This represents his first crop. Good-bodied individual, as you can see. Good-bodied individual here, ladies and gentlemen. Strong type coming forward from Matunga. Ladies and gentlemen, for him, couple of hundred here. 200, 180, 150. 150. 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50 bid, $50,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70,000, tens are on here, 70 bid, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000, tens are on now, 100,000 turn the corner, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, Tavachi Colt 10 there I see, 110, 20 there, $120,000 whenever 120 now make it 40, 140. 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 150, 50, 150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150, $150,000 he goes now, bidding for 150,000. He's the half to Zigwig, good horse at home, and I'm at bid 150 and he's here for sale. I'm going to sell him 150 and I'm going to put him up. Bids to the right, make no mistake. 150 and I'm going to sell. At 150 you got 10 where 60, 160. 160 now, 160 now, you want to be 70, 160 you want to be 70, 160 I'm going to sell left, I sell left, I sell him out, I sell him now, 80, 200, 200,000, 200,000, whenever to 200, 200,000 you want to turn the corner, go 10, 200,000 you want to go 10, 200,000 you want to go 10, but here's the hammer, at 200,000 and I, 10, 20, 220, 220 now, 220 now, what do you say? Not again. 220 got 30, 220 and I sell 30, 40, 240, 240, 240,000 whenever to 240,000 whenever to 240, want to be 50, goes though, out left, goes bidding for 240. Out left, 240. Team Hawks, good luck to you. You got an eye for a horse. Newgate, Medaglia d'Oro. Pencarrow Studs family here, ladies and gentlemen, out of Danello the mare. Not a singled out stakes perform here, as you can see. She could run as a 2-year-old, the dam. And the filly herself by Medaglia d'Oro here, ladies and gentlemen. Start this filly out for her. Could she make the 6 figures there? 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for her. You'll pick her up down the straight. She's got the baldy face coming from Newgate, ladies and gentlemen, here. 100, 80, 60, 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 whatever to 50,000 whatever to 50, just needs to fill into the frame here, and a bid 50, 50, 60, $60,000 whatever to 60, $60,000 whatever to $60,000 whatever to $70,000 whatever to 70, $70,000 whatever to $70,000 whatever to $70,000 whatever to 70 here now, 70 bid, $70,000 whatever to 70, $70,000 80, $80,000 whatever to 80, $80,000 90, $90,000 whatever to 90, $90,000 whatever to 90,000, who'll say 100 where now, 90, 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000, 100,000, you want to turn the corner, go 10, 10, 110, 110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 110, you want to be 20 where now, 110, 110,000 whenever to 110, again you in front, make it 20, can I, $110,000, she's out of time now, 110,000, you want to be 20, $110,000, she goes now, bidding for 110, we just can't do that today.
Yeah, the reserve was 110. The reserve was 110.
249 coming forward here from Eden Glassy, shooting to win Colt. Shooting to win Colt here out of a half sister, as you can see, to Mama Sal. He won the Bell of the Turf, the half sister. The first foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, here the Colt. The Colt, ladies and gentlemen, here first foal of the mare, the Colt, far coming forward by Shooting to Win. We got a colt fin, a yearling for every budget here. Start him out here, 60 or 80,000, 60, 50, 50,000, 40, 40,000, 30, 30,000, 30, 20, all right, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000, 25 there, $25,000 whenever to 25,000, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30 here now, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, that'll make you 5, 35 here, 35, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, Andrew Brown now, 40,000 5, 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, $45,000 he goes now, but 50,000, 50 but 5, 55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55, $55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55, $55,000 he goes now, bidding for 55,000 bids to the left, make no mistake, at 55, want to be 60, at 55 and I sell to the left for 60 in time. 60,000 in time. 65,000, $65,000 whenever to 65, $65,000 whenever to 65,000 whenever to 65. At $65,000 he's at his time. Goes bidding for 65,000. 65 out left. Shane Nichols. Good luck to you. 65. KBL coming forward, lot 250 by Vancouver, the filly out of a city winning mare. Out of a city winning mare, 1-6. Going back to a black type family, as you can see, the filly here by Vancouver from KBL. Starter out here for her out of a city winning mare for what, 60 or 80,000. 64 or 50. 50,000. 50, 40, 40,000. 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 45, $45,000 whenever to 45, 50, can I now? 45 bid, $45,000 whenever to 45, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50 here now, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 55, $55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55, and I make a 60 there, 60 bid now, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, 60,000 5. 65, 65,000, 70, 70,000, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, make you 5 you can ever like, 70,000 make you 5 you like now, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000, we're going to put her up and sell up, she's here for sale, make no mistake, I sell for 70. In front, 70,000. 251 will complete my run. The filly by Schnitzel coming forward. Out of Dulmira, ladies and gentlemen. Out of Dulmira. She a half sister to Del Carla, as you can see. And here she comes, ladies and gentlemen, half sister, as you can make out, to Emeralds, ladies and gentlemen. So she's a half to a promising type. And the filly herself by the champion sire in Schnitzel. Beamer, ladies and gentlemen, here for her. Start her out as there what? Well, could she make 4 or 5? You're the judges today. 300, 200, 200,000. Schnitzel filly here. 100 all right, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. And I'll tell you what, I'll take 25s on right from the start. 25 here, $125,000 whenever to 125 and 50 there now. 150 there, 150, 75, $175,000 whenever to 175,000 whenever to 175. Schnitzel filly here, 175. International pedigree behind her, 175,002, $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 225, $225,000 whenever to 225. I'll make it 50 where now? 225, 50, 250 here, 250,000 with a 1060, 260, $260,000 whenever to 260,000 whenever to 260 here, 260, 80, 280, $280,000 whenever to 280, $280,000 whenever to 280,000 whenever to 280. Schnitzel Healy filly before you, 280, 250, $80,000 whenever to 280. The Aga Khan family, 280 want to be 3 where? 280,000 at 280,000. Well related filly at 280,000. You want to be 3, goes now, bidding for 280. We just can't do that tonight, boys. We're just a touch away with the withdrawal of 251 and 252, should I say. We move to 253.
Uh, 253 out as well, ladies and gentlemen. Therefore, we move to 254. Some nice horses to offer to you in the last 20 minutes or so of the sale. Apologies for keeping you around as long as we have, but we've got some nice horses and you won't be disappointed. Filly from Vinery comes forward, as you can see, by not a single doubt, ladies and gentlemen, by not a single doubt. As you can see, out of a 2-year-old winning mare, she assisted to a Group 1 win of the dam, and importantly, by not a single doubt. 4 in the final field on Saturday. There's a what? 300 or 400,000 for her. What do we think? 3, 2, 108, 1 a bid, 100,000 now by not a single doubt. The filly before you. At 1 a bid now, 1 now. At 100,000, you know they just run by the sire. A ticket into the race this year, you buy not a single doubt. You'll be here next year running into the $2 million race. At 1 a bid now. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 125. 125 now. 125 will make it 50 kilo. At 125 to here at 50 out back. 150,000 now. At 150,000, she goes bidding for 150. 75. 175. 175. Not a single doubt. Filly 2 now. But a 2. Andrew Brown got a 2. I took off the Andrew Brown here. Got a 2. Got a 220. 220,000 now. 220,000 220. Got a 220. 40. 240 out in front here. 240,000 that's splitting up 60. 260's Andrew Brown. 260. 260's Brownie. 280 Dane. 300,000 out back. 300,000 now. I got 325. 325. 50. 350. 350,000 now. I got 350 out the back. At 350. B75. 75 they said. 375. 400,000. 25. 50. 450. 450,000 what do we 5? 5 he said. 500,000 now. I got 5 here. I got 500 in front. At 500,000, hammers up this time. At 500,000, quality filly. You know they run by the sire. At 500,000, you want to be 50, sir? What do you say? At 500,000, I sell to Dane's Call in front. At 500,000 this time, I sell. You want to be 25? I sell for 500,000. Down the back. Godolphin by, thank you. We'll see you back next year running the Godolphin blue. Here's the colt from Melbourne Creek, ladies and gentlemen. Nice type 2 by Exceed and Excel. Great sire. Lovely type, isn't he? The colt coming forward out of a Frankel mare. First foal of a Frankel mare. Hasn't he got some presence, some style and quality to him as well? And he's by that wonderful sire, of course, at Exceed and Excel. A lot going for him, the Melbourne Creek colt. All right for him. Well, you know what he's like. Have a look at him. He's beautiful, isn't he? Could have been what? What's that? 200, thank you. 200,000. I got 200,000 left. 200,000 now. I got 2 bid. Here's a quality colt here before you. At about 2-2. At 200,000 now. 200,000 2-2. Got a 200 now. Here's a quality colt here from Melbourne Creek by Exceed and Excel, the outstanding sire. At about 2, you know they're 250. 250,000 about 250. Got a 250 now. At 250,000, he goes bidding for 250. Who wants to be 3? What do you say? At about 253. 3 now. 3 is a quality individual, isn't he? At 300,000, 350. 350,000. What's that? 75. I got you 375. 375,000. 375. I got a 375. 375,000 4. At 400,000 now. What do we say in front? Got 4. At 400,000, 25. 425. 425 to me. 425. 50. 450. What do we 5? 75. 475. 475. 5 he's hit him now. At 500,000 5. He's a quality individual. At 500,000 at 25. 525 he's hit him now. At 525,000 goes bidding for 525. 50. 550. 75. 575 Zeb. 575 with Zeb now. 600. 50. 650. 650,000. 650 B7. 700 he said. 50. 7, 8. 800,000. 800,000. 50. 850. What's he going to be worth when he wins the Group 1? 850,000. He got 900,000. Do you want to say a million? 900,000, say a million, Zeb. 50. 950,000. 950,000. We sell all the way. 950,000. At 950,000, make no mistake, I sound. 1 million. $1 million bid. 1 million now. At a million now. $1 million bid out back. 1 million bid. Zeb, 1 million. 1 million 50. And $1,050,000. And $1,050,000 now. 1,050,000. What do we want? At $1,050,000, what do we say? At 1,050,000. $1,000,001. Can I say 2, Zeb? Can I say 2? At $1,000,001. At $1,000,001, what do you say? At 1,100,000. At $1,000,001, what do you say? 1,100,000. They're out, they're gone. At 1,100,000, I sell him. Glorious colt, I cash him. I sell him out the back. All the action's out there for 1,100,000. Congratulations. Heads to Cornwall. Thank you, Tom. Tom Magner and team. Thank you, John. Congratulations. 256. Rich Enough filly coming forward. She's a city winning mare, the dam down there in Melbourne, as you can see. The filly by Rich Enough. Out of a reduced choice mare who's a city winner, the dam, as you can see, Lavendi's family descends through Fleur de Sheen down the page. It's a pedigree. Nice to buy into this pedigree out of a reduced mare. Rich Enough filly. Put her in, what do we say? Is there 100 for her? 180, 50? 50. I got 20 a bid. I got 20 out in front, 20 bid now. There with Chris Farrell's call. Got him at 20 bid now, 30 here, 30 bid now. I got 30 again, yeah, Chris. What do we say? I got him at 30 late in the day. I got him at 30. What do we 40 where? At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. Rich Enough filly out of a city winning reduced choice mare. At 30,000 this time, she goes bidding for 30, 40, 40. At 40, out of back 40. At 40,000, she goes now bidding for 40,000. Come on, have a look at here. What do you say? At about 40 now. At 40,000, all done. She goes bidding for 40,000. She's got a Group 1 family. 50,000. Hello, sir. 50,000. Nice to see you. 50,000. 50,000 bid now. At 50 bid. 50,000 bid now. At 50 bid. 50,000 bid now. I got 50 bid. Take 5s on. What do we say? 5, 55 out back. 55 out back, he said. 55 at the back now. 55. 60 here now. At about 60,000 bid to the right. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. She's got a pedigree behind her and by an exciting young sire. At about 60,000 now. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. At 60,000, you want to be 5 out the back. At 60,000, I sell for 60,000. Strong team. Gentlemen. Yes. Lovely to see you, Linz. Thank you, Brad. Brad Spicer, Spicer Thoroughbreds. Goes to a great home. Glen Logan Park. Presenting the Rich Enough colt coming forward from Dubai Gal. Of course, the dam a winning half-sister to Regimental Gal. It's a current family. The half's a 3-time winner, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt here by Rich Enough. Left a nice line of Yearlings, his oldest are 2-year-olds. They'll run. He's left such a nice line, I reckon. And here's the colt, nicely made from Regimental Gal's family. 100, what do we say? 100? 40, all right. I got 40 bid. I got 40 here left side, bit of 40 bid. I got 40,000, number 40. Come on, I'll take a 10. I'm 40, 50, 50,000, number lady, 50 out in front. At about 50 bid. 50,000, number. Come on, have a look at here. Rich Enough colt here. At 50,000, goes bidding for 50,000. 10s are on. What do we say? At about 50 of them now. At 50,000, all done. This time goes bidding for 50. Who'll say 60? 60 here left. 60,000 that we said. At 60,000, goes bidding for 60,000. He left a nice line of horses, I reckon, this stallion. He looks a racehorse. And a bid 60,000. What do we think? 60,000 now. 60 bid, take a 10 and make a 70. What do we say? Come on, surely worth another. At about 60,000 now. At 60 bid. 60,000 60. What do we 70 where? Got about 60,000. 70, I can see you. At about 70 inside. At 70,000 now. Who'll say 5 where? 70,000 now. At 70,000. 5. 75 all right. At about 75 now. At 75,000. He goes bidding for 75. Surely worth another. I'll take a 5 round the ring, can I? At 75,000, take 5. Come on. At 75,000. Out of a nice running pedigree. At 75. All done, goes bidding for 75,000. No, I won't even appeal to my vendor at that. He's a better colt than that. We'll put him by meantime. We'll get him done before no time at all, I would have thought. We'll try you on the next 258. Well, I told you we had a nice run of horses towards the end of the sale tonight, and here's another. Have a look at him come forward by Star Turn. This exciting young first season sire, of course, Star Turn. He's all class, isn't he? Have a look at the skin on him. Have a look at the type of him, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, he's a half relation to Lim's Craft, who's a very promising sprinter up there in Singapore. He's got a pedigree, but have a look at him. Isn't he a glorious type of colt? Well, he's entitled to make 2, 3, 4, 500,000. In your hands, you called it. What do you say? Give me a couple of hundred to start him. 100 to start him. Come on, he'll breeze through that. 50, thank you. 50 to start him. $50,000 now. He's all class and quality. 50 bid. $50,000 now. I got 50 bid. $50,000. Have a look at the colt here before you. 75. 75. He's hit over 75. 75. Chris Farrell and some 75. What'll be one now? At 75 bid. $75,000. 75. We'll make it one way. I got a 75. 1 now. I got one of it now. I got $100,000 left side. One of it now. What'll be 25? 125. 125 in front. 125. 50 here. $150,000. 175. 175. Chris Farrell in front. 175. $175,000. Your front man. Your man in front there. Chris Farrell 75. 175, 175 now at 175, 2 got a 225, 225 on the market of the way, make no mistake, 225 out in front with you, Chris Farrell 50, 250, he's a quality colt, 250,000 now at 250,000, goes bidding for 250 with all Chris Farrell out in front at about 250, 75, 275 he's set over now, I got 275 with Sydney, 300,000, 25, 325, lovely horse, sir. 325. Still a nice horse, sir. 325. He's not sold yet, sir. 325. 325, 50. 350,000 now. At about 350. 375. 375. He's hit about 375. And in front, what are we for? At about 375 bid. At 375, I got a 375 now. At 375,000, he got 400,000. $400,000 now. At 4 a bid. Chris Farrell, your turn. What do you say? At 425. Yes. 50. 450. Get him again. 450 now. At 450,000. He goes bidding for 450. B5. What do you say? At about 450 on him now. At 450,000. Hammers up. What do you say? 500,000. 500,000. $500,000 bid. $500,000 now. Get him again, B50 at $500,000. He's a quality individual at $500,000 out in front. B50, 50, 550, 550. What do you say? 550,000. I'm going to sell him out the back. Chris Farrell. What do you say? 550, 550. I sell him out the back for 550,000. Team Hawks. I thought it might have been. Bought a beautiful horse. 259, the colt to come forward. Another nice horse here. Nice package, in fact, from Whitten. He's by Zoostar, out of a 5-time winning Commands mare, ladies and gentlemen. He's super Vobus as well. Nice package here, I reckon. He's got a pedigree. He's by the right sire. He's got the looks to match as well, the Whitten colt here. Put him in, what do you say? Can he make 3, 4, 500,000 as well? He's a quality individual. One a bid. I got $100,000 one there. At one a bid. One there, 125. 125, he said. 150 out in front to you, sir. 150, are they tasting? 150 there. What are we, 75? We're 150. At 175 out back. At 175,000. This time goes bidding for 175. 2 got a return now. I got $200,000 out in front. At 200,000 goes bidding for 220. 220,000. 220, nice Zoostar colt here, at about 220, at about 220, about 220, what are we 40 where, at about 220 on him now, at 220,000, goes bidding for 220, at about 220, what are we 40, 220, what do we say, 40, 240, all right, at about 240 out in front, at 240,000, this time 60, 260 he said, 260, 10s are in, you can jump in with 10, what do you say, that'll make you 70 kilo, at 260,000, he goes bidding for 260, 10s are on, 70, 270, 270 with you, Roz. 270,000. 270. 270,000. Two take your 10s again. 270,000 now. At 270 out in front. 80. Want to be 3? Do you want to be 3? At 280,000. Hammers up. Out back he goes. At 3 in time. 3 in time. Get him again, Link, what do you say? At 300,000, be 10, 2 in the corner. You've played it right if you go 10 again. At 300,000, I sell him, I cash him in front, I sell him for 300,000. Mr. Buren Baker in front. 260 from Arrowfield, the Maurice Colt to come forward from Eagle Magic. Here's the first foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, it's the family of none other than the Mighty Winks, ladies and gentlemen. Maurice Colt, first foal of the mare from the family of the Mighty Winks. And the colt here by the new horse, the horse of the year. 2 or 300,000, what do we say? 50, thank you. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 now. At 50 bid. 50,000 now. 50 bid. 50,000 50 bid. 50,000 50, 50, 75. 75,000 75. What do we want now? At about 75 bid. 75,000 75. I'm going to make 100 where? Got about 75,000 75. What do we want there? What do we now? I got one here with Andrew Brown. What do we now? At 100,000, he goes bidding 120. 120 out in front. He said now. 120,000 120. What do we say? Got a 120. 120,000 he goes now. Bidding for 120. Sir, you'll make it 10 and make it 30. What do you say? Where's that? 120 but now. I got 120, 30. 130, 40, 140, no, 140's in front, 50, 160, 160's here now, 160's under 160, you'll make a 70, what do you say? About 70, 170 right now, at 170,000, goes bidding for Wade, 170, 80, 180 Andrew Brown, 180, 182, what do you say? On the market of the way, going to sell him, at 180,000, he goes bidding for 180, say 2, get him again, what do you think? At 1, 2, 2, 2, it's the family of Winks, and about 2, 200,000. 220. 220,000 now. Had been 220. 220 right. 220 right. 220,000 now. That's a you, Donegal. At 220,000 now. 30. 40 out back. 240 out back. At 240,000, hammers up, I sell. At 240, out the back, I sell. 50. 250. 250's out the back. 250 to the right, to Donegal rather. 250. 60. 260,000. At 260,000, 70. 80, 280, 300,000. 300 bid, 300,000 number 3, at 300,000 out back, going to be sold, going to sell. There are still 3 of you playing. At 300,000 I sell. At 300, 300 out the back, I sell for 300,000. 300,000 out the back. Team Hawks buy it. It's all right, Donegal. Mill Park present the colt by Frosted coming forward. Nice type, he's well made, the colt, I thought. 2 for 2 out of the mare. And where's that brand, that UFO brand, of course, that's bred so many good horses. Great family, of course. This is the family, of course. As you can see, by the son of Tappet in Frosted and out of a mare. As you can see, he's produced 2 for 2. Frosted colt, nice athletic type, well made. Put him in, what do we say? All right, see 150 for him. 100, 100, 50. 40, all right. 40,000 now. Well made colt, I thought. 40,000 40 bid now. At about 40 bid. 40 can I'll take 10s on. What do we say? Got about 40 bid now. Mill Park colt here. 40, 40, 50. 50,000 50. Got a 50 now. 50, 60. 60,000 now. By the new side. The son of Tappet. 50, 60, 70 there. I got 70 out in front here. At 70,000 this time. He goes bidding for 70, 70, 80 bid now. At about 80,000 he said. At 80,000 all done. He goes bidding for 80,000. What do we want where? 80,000 out in front. At 80,000 he goes bidding for 80,000. 10s are still on here if you like. At about 90. 90,000. 90,000 a bid. 90,000 a bid. Not you, Dane. What do we say? 90 bid. At 90,000 now, but 90. What do we say out in front? Make it 10 again. Make it 100, can I? At about 90 bid. At 90,000 now, but at 2 for 2 out of the mare. 90 bid. Frosted colt here before you. At about 90,000 now. At 90,000, he goes bidding for 90,000. What do we 100? Come on, Shelby. Round me up to 100 one now. At 90,000, what's that? 5. 95. 100. 100 down here. What do you think, sir? 100,000. Put them up and sell them. You're a grand breeder and vendor. 100 bid. 105. 105. 105 now. At 105, I've got 105 now. At 105, what do we say? On the market, going to be sold, I'm going to sell. At 105,000, I cash him and I sell him. At 105 to Andrew Brown's call, I sell. At 105, 10. 110, he put his hand up. 110. 110. I can read minds, David. 110. 110 of it now. At 110, I got a 10 of it now. At 110, Brownie, your turn. At 110, I sell. Mill Park Colt. I sell for 110. Congratulations out there on David Chester's table. Well, appreciate you hanging around to the end, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you what, you won't be disappointed with this horse, the last of today. He comes in, the colt from Westbury. Westbury stud over there in New Zealand, of course. Isn't he a beauty? By Tarzino. Love the colt. He's last today, but by no means least, that's for sure. He's the first foal of a Roach Choice mare. It's a Golden Slipper winning family. But have a look at him. Have a look at the make and shape and style of that colt there. Ladies and gentlemen, you put him in, what do we say for him? Will he breeze into 6 figures? It's up to you to judge him away. Where? What do you say? Can you make a couple of 100 plus? I reckon he's entitled to. 100. 50, thank you. 50,000. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid now. Quality colt he is. Have a look at him. 50 bid by this exciting new horse, of course. He's a Derby winner, a Rosehill Guineas winner as well. And have a look at the style of horse he's left. 75. 75 bid now. 75 the last of the day. 75 now. 75,000 75 one there. 101,000 now. At 120. 120 out in front. 120,000 120. 140 where? At 120,000 30. 30. 40. 140, 140 to me, 140 to Chris Farrell, our client, 140 out in front, 140, 50, 150,000, 150 now, at 150, 60, 160, set him now, at 160,000, he goes bidding for 160, 80, 180,000, he's on the market, he's going to be sold all the way, at 180,000 now, at 180,000, he goes bidding for 180, he's a quality colt here before you, by Tarsino, 2, at about 22, got to set him now, at 200,000, 220, 220 on the back, he's set him now, at 220,000, he goes bidding for 220, good colt, isn't he? 220, the last of the day, at about 220, at about 220, got a 220 on him now, at 220,000, goes bidding for 220, 220 minute, 30, 230, what do we say on the back this side? 230 now. Going to be sold, going to sell. At 230,000, I sell him. I sell him right side with Donica's call. The last of today. At 230,000 to Donica's client, I sell, make no mistake. To the right, I sell for 230,000. Donica, 230, the magic number we sold Winks for, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes session 1 of the 2020 Gold Coast Magic Millions Yearling sale. Of course, we do thank you for your spirited bidding, your attendance today. Have a great night in the Gold Coast. There's lots more to come. Enjoy your stay here at the Gold Coast. Plenty more to come. We get underway at 10 a.m. sharp tomorrow. The sale commences. Hopefully we'll get through them a little bit quicker for you. We do appreciate you hanging around. You bought well. There's been some lovely horses. If you've got interest in any of the past in lots, please see the Magic Millions team. Call into the office or see any of us in the pink shirts. And we'll be only too happy to help you negotiate a private sale on those past in lots. We look forward to seeing you back bright and early tomorrow. Have a wonderful night on the Gold Coast and good evening.